Welcome to Yerba Mate Talks.
Welcome. We're back. Part 1.5. What happened? I see Spin tried to sabotage us. Yes, he was always an agent. So he was sent in to destroy us from within. Yeah, I mean, it happens. I mean, what could you... It of course, it was going to happen. It's the anniversary. Shit has to go wrong. But it's all good. We just ended... I need to fix some shit. And we'll continue in no problem. I mean, I spin the big red button that says end stream. It is a big giveaway, but that being said, it's all good. It happens. Yes. Welcome back,
dude. I am so sorry. Oh, you know what happened, right?
Yes, I know exactly. You were
I was
like,
just,
I'll change to boop, boop. And I was moving and doing, I think I was looking for a clip. And then I saw it plays a little animation when you're done. And it says like, that's a wrap. And then
the confetti
throws out. And it's like, what the fuck? But it happens.
Fuck.
It's okay.
Are you sorry?
He did take everyone down. I believe he may have been sent here. He was pretending to be a Glober the whole time.
Yep. And now he waited all this time, a year, and then he springs this trick on you.
Yeah. I don't know.
I'm just fucking.
Yeah, it's all good.
Yeah.
No
we can't have
problem.
nice things.
I'll tell the crowd. I mean, I tried to just sign out so that I can sign in on the computer, and I didn't realize I forgot I had like permissions because I ran Max's like hardly moderated a debate like a couple times, and I just am like used to clicking the lead button. The lead button now is the end stream button. Turns out, yeah.
Well, you did end stream.
Yeah. It's happened before. It's okay. No big deal. All right. What were we doing? We were doing this. And Sam hasn't even begun to speak now. So wait for a moment until Sam gets loose. I need to pin the join link here. 1 sec.
I don't know what's up there, so I can't affirm that it's one thing or another.
Yeah.
But based off of what I'm seeing and comparing what your Venus to Harmon's Venus to Jim Anus's Venus, Harmon's Venus and Jim Anus's.
Sorry.
Venus is the same Venus.
Mm-hmm.
It's either crescented or it is gibbous, right? Based off of the phase that it's at.
Yeah. But
And so when we see that,
Those aren't the only options, laddie.
Yeah. I don't know. People get like if you actually look up as astrophotographers, like they're all over the internet nowadays. Instagram is quite full of them.
But there's a high learning curve that these guys just discount. Of all things Mikey could try, this would be one that I would not recommend.
That is true. There's a huge learning curve in actually acquiring the skill to do it, but there's also a huge expensive curve when it comes to doing high-end astrophotography.
But he would be better off with like a C-star than what he's doing.
Yeah, but that one is like completely, they control it, right?
Everything
It's like,
Mikey has presented has been manipulated in an imaging program. Now that's his
I
standard.
agree. I know
No,
that.
he admits it. So apparently that rule doesn't exist.
Kate, for $2, instead of Venus, they should explore Uranus. Wow. I mean, at a certain age, it is good advice that if people get the what's it called, colonoscopies. So
I think she meant Uranus specifically.
well, and don't mind, please. Not mind. I think I'm still away from.
It's all right.
The,
These three
the
idiots
requirement for that.
These three idiots couldn't
Like,
figure it
well-
out.
That is so true. Yes.
So Mikey keeps getting the same kind of star that looks like not, or I think not Orion. The one that you got, Sirius.
Did Mikey
Looks like
just do the
Sirius.
blah 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 symbol to Vlad?
Wait, what?
Go
The
back.
same kind of star that looks like not, or I think it's not Orion.
Mikey getting angry.
I didn't catch that. Nice attention to detail there. Good job. Thank you.
One that you got, Sirius. That looks like Sirius.
Yeah.
And so I'm like, it can't.
Sorry. Tarot says here, the Globe Defenders aren't lawyers. They are thugs. What a fucking pussy.
Look, if
Tarot
these
is
if these-
dumb.
if these three guys want to sit around in their basement and circle jerk with this shit, that's fine. But don't post it on the internet if you don't want people that believe in science to come after it.
Yeah. Especially wait, hold on.
Yeah, Tarot's done. Tarot's. We're gonna get rid of the agents. Hopefully they'll.
Tarot was an agent not too long ago.
Be right. So I'm just using basic logic. That's all I'm doing. I'm just
Okay.
that's all I'm doing.
Let me just ask you something.
Okay, here
So
we
what
go.
you're saying is that the stars that we get is maybe because some kind of a distortion due to the sensor or to the position of the phone, or what are you saying? Because I heard, I saw what you were saying with Harmon a little bit. So what you're saying is that it's possible that shape there is doing this. Okay. So there are two things I wanted to tell you. See the shape that you see, that the pictures that you see are not, a solid,
There we go. First one.
frame of the star. It's a picture of actually what we understood it is. It's a ring going around, and within the middle there are like some kind of a frequency, some kind of a vortex going on, and it's just like moving all the time.
Jesus Christ, he goes like to the worst.
Max, that
Yes.
that looks like another opportunity for sort of the you know what I'm talking about, right?
Turns, and this is the connection is still connected. Still connected to the ground. The thing turns like a like a.
He does have good
Pretty sure it
technique
was
though.
that. Robin,
yeah.
sorry. You're welcome to come back. Love you. Thank you for dropping by. Take care. We dropped out, mistake, but we're back.
So when
Okay.
we catch the picture, sometimes we catch it like this. So
I've seen that. I've seen my
Hold on. I might clip
a
that.
frequency, some kind of a vortex going on, and it just like moving all the time.
Oh,
We
you know what
catch
that is, right?
That's two. That's two at once. That's two. Go backwards. That's two at once.
Everyone thought
he's
it.
it
double-handed.
going around,
He's
and within the middle
double-handed.
there are like some kind of a frequency, some
There
kind
you
of a
go.
vortex going on.
I gotta tell you, based on some of the videos that I've seen elsewhere, that's pretty good technique. You
Well,
know?
wait, though,
my
we should-
God.
We should name the movements. That's what we call the frequency vortex.
Yes. Oh my God, I'm dying.
I just want to know if they're both sailors. My
Yes.
guess.
The pepper grinder technique was better, but the frequency vortex looks more fun.
I mean, yeah, it's the thing is that you could do the umbrella, the umbrella like Sam, but to do two, you need 4 hands. So yeah, it has to be. There has to be more people. But Sam, he's very much against sodomy.
It's the ones that
And
complain the
it just
most.
like
But which I mean, it's weird because I mean he has impeccable technique. So
This contradicts that.
yeah, I mean from observation, I can't determine.
Again, the
moving all
ones
the
that
time.
protest the
so
most.
when we catch a picture
It's
from the
practice.
like this,
It's practice, Max. It's practice. That's how you hit the high
So-
ranks. Is by practice.
I've seen that. I've seen Mikey do that with video, and I've seen it looked like it was. Yeah, it looked like it was
So-
pulsing. I've seen that.
So,
right.
so now to answer
Thanks,
what
now they're
I
all
heard
doing
you,
it.
you know, talking about
Yeah. Vlad's doing the reverse.
Pulsing.
I don't know. Yeah, there you go.
you know with Armon, but you know that is possible when the star goes to the end of the frame of the phone. So it,
Dude,
it-
Sam
it
has to be
changes,
put
you
out
know,
of
the shape, and it's
he
true,
has
it
to be
happens.
taken off the internet. He is ruining it by taking Vlad has legitimate points. And Sam just fucking makes up shit on the fucking fly.
Yeah,
He
And
never shuts the
that's
fuck.
an
He's going to talk now for the next 2 hours.
pretty
You'll
much.
also you'll recognize too that what he does is he starts by bulletproofing flat Earth, and then he just ad hoc everything around that bulletproof that he started with.
Yeah.
It's his favorite
He's
thing
the
to do.
worst.
Steel City says, what was the grand total of knows the other day? 232 on the stream with Cricky, and yes,
Yeah,
230.
you won that, I think. Didn't you say 300?
No, I said 2.
Oh, Dan said 300. So Dan won.
Yes.
Yeah.
I said 300.
But why does it
Yeah.
happen, according to our experience that we have,
Oh, did you?
is that when the phone is not lined up perfectly,
Wait, one second. Let me.
He is giving valid reasons for part of why. I mean, all the things he said are valid, but he's not getting to the worst one yet.
Yeah,
It's vice versa.
it's always vice versa.
There we go.
Yeah.
I have a
With
proposal.
the-
I have a
with the back-
proposal
Yes.
for all of
This is-
Sam's technique demonstrations. We could produce a book. It's a merch opportunity. The Sama Sutra.
Yeah, well, this is
Oh, God.
this is
That's
How about
great.
the Samuel Sutra?
No,
this
the
is
Sam
called-
Sutra
works
is great.
good. Yeah,
That's
that's
better.
great.
sorry.
Page
This is
1.
called the double palm technique.
No. It's the frequency vortex.
The-
No. No, Brenda gets it. Yes.
I think it's called Two Guys, One Flurf.
Well, you don't want to be blatantly obvious.
Another name for that is also the fisherman. This is how it was.
The Sam special.
Mm-hmm.
binos. So that's what happens because it's like two lengths. You have the length of the phone, which is curved, and the length of the binos that is curved. So it's very hard to have them exactly precisely.
Yeah, there are more lenses
know.
than that, dipshit.
Then don't do that.
There
But
are
the
way
same-
more lenses than two
When
in
it's
this
not exact-
optical train.
Yeah, of course.
Exactly lined up with the bino. So you're going to see that the star, when it goes from the beginning, to the end, you're going to see that there's a difference, when it gets to the end, to the edge of the phone. But when it's perfectly lined up, you have no problem. We have many, many videos, like maybe 100, 200 videos of stars that don't change shapes, that are like perfectly, that keep their shapes because the phones are lined up. So it's not the sensor. The sensor does have nothing to do. And actually the phone has the best sensor possible for that.
How the fuck? Does he not know that they build like expensive, specifically built stuff for certain things?
No, he
Does
doesn't.
he not know that?
He also doesn't know that anyone shooting any kind of star will be using a flattener, which they totally leave out of their optics train, which also causes issues.
I don't know much about that, but my argument as a layperson is, Sam, you claim the phone is the best thing, but Sam, they sell like $5,000 astrophotography cameras that are.
Oh, by the way, I just bought a astrophotography color camera, cooled colored camera for my telescope setup. It's part of what I'm going to end up doing, but yeah, just to show them what it really looks like.
Did you go with the recommendation of the person who sent a picture? Was it Astro Doug?
Yes and no. I think the camera he was using, I think he said it was ASI 2600 MC. That's a $1,600 camera. I went like a level down from that because that's just way too much for something I'll use 10 times.
Yes, Zenistar ZWO 2600 MC. That's what.
Yeah, it's a ZWO ASI 2600 MC. Yeah, I went with the 533 MC.
All right.
What we call digiscoping, because it sees what your eye see. It sees the same. It doesn't distort, the image. Like telescopes with, all games of mirrors are made to amplify the light. So, maybe you have the cameras maybe that can see
look
better.
up binoculars.
But according
what
to
they
experience, telescopes.
They don't.
Mikey's 20 by 80s specifically amplify the light gathering.
They don't have mirrors. I mean, that says him, and you have the binocular there, and it's like, hey, Sam, why aren't you looking straight? How is the light doing 290-degree turns here? I'm just wondering. I'm just asking questions, bro.
But he was explaining this the other night, and he's right back to it. I'm sorry.
Like you're just capturing the light through a fucking tube. So the bigger the telescope is, like you'll hear Reds refer to his stuff or Astronomy Live's gear as like just huge light buckets. That's all it's doing, is increasing the area that the light can hit to improve the resolution. But you're not like, there's nothing in it to manipulate that light frequency or volume or anything like that. It just enters the fucking tube and then bounces back up to hit the eyepiece. That is it.
We were in a stream a week ago and we told him this and he admitted it, but then he's right back to the same shit. That his binoculars had either mirrors or prisms, and that his point was moot, and he took it, listened to it, and now he's right back to the same shit.
Yeah, we will never acknowledge it.
What in here is amplifying anything? You can see the mirror at the back.
Yeah.
Like, what is amplifying?
Where's the NASA
anything?
chip?
There isn't one. I've got
it has CGI.
10 minutes of fucking video showing it doesn't exist.
It has CGI.
The closest thing to a chip is here, the laser viewfinder. That's it. But that's not connected to the fucking eyepiece.
They make them with CGI-ness. That's what they do.
Pew, pew. Pew, pew, pew. This is my light bazooka.
They're deathly afraid of telescopes. Like, some makes a lot of claims, like, oh, the Globers, they're not even addressing our absolute trash pictures because they're scared and whatever the fuck he's been saying. Random stuff, right? Sam has been thumping his chest a whole fucking lot. And also says that no one is even talking about this. It's like, it's Sam, it's because it's that bad and all of you are kind of inconsequential and Flat Earth is dying, and that's kind of why it hasn't been talked about much, but we'll talk about it, Sam. The problem is that you don't want to run tests. Like, Reds offered Sam to send him a 3D printed Batonov mask to check if everything is in focus, and Sam said no.
So that comes up. Mikey says he doesn't need one, and he explains why.
Of course.
But they also ignore refractor telescopes, which don't use any mirrors or prisms. So again, it's only half true, even if it was. But whatever.
I mean,
did you tell
they've been making their stupid claims that their method is better than observatories, like $1 million engineering projects, right?
But $1 billion projects.
Yeah, no, absolutely asinine.
Did you tell them about your cameo, Jack?
I don't think it lasted long enough. I did mention that I came in to defend Brenda, but then I didn't even get a chance to get anything else out. So it'll happen here soon enough.
Oh yeah, it takes a little bit, but once we get a little bit more, Sam will skip through. Well, I don't have much of a hurry today, so no.
Amplifies the light. They just make the light bigger.
Aw.
I was gonna say if
That-
there's one day that you don't insult Mikey, well, never, because he's gonna kick you off in like 15 seconds. But definitely not the day that Jim Anus is being analyzed as the real star man.
Ah.
It's gonna get
I
you- it's
assume it
gonna
is
get you to
Jim
the idiot.
Annis. I assume
No,
I
it's
assume it's not
Jim
anus.
Anise.
Anus. Okay, they're saying anus, aren't they?
Like I don't know if there's a drink, but it's like
What the hell's the
that.
matter with you guys? It's anus. It's asshole. Jim asshole is what I'm gonna call it.
Yes, but yes, Jim's butthole. That is the way. I mean, you know how they call I don't know, robot people Bob.
I think it's funny, though. I mean,
kind of a situation like that, but with the last name.
Even on that point though, I think that Mikey like probably knows that it's like Jim Anus, but I think he takes special precaution to really go nuts like when he says
Yeah.
it because he's fucking mad at him.
Yes.
It's just so childish and funny.
You know it as a cookie. It is also a cookie ingredient that I absolutely hate.
It's not a
I
secret,
also
you know.
hate cooking
Everybody
with
says it. So the thing is that
No. No.
I missed something.
when you're going to focus, on the star in the dark, you're going to just
Money corrupts. I
Stop fucking
know.
monologuing, Sam. Jesus Christ.
I have a Erdinger Weisserberg glass boot welly that is about that size. Nice. And money does corrupt, and I am up for sale. It's just talking numbers.
Honesty.
just have like
Good for you.
Yes.
more light,
No.
more light. You're going to be blinded by that light. That's all you're going to get. So you might get some forms and everything, but it's blurred. Now the thing is that what I don't understand, new logic is that when you get pictures of an object that are more detailed, like the object has like much more.
I can't really fault Sam for gesticulating because I do that a whole shitload.
Yeah, but you probably actually use words that mean shit when you do it.
Well, yes. No, gesticulating to nonsense is the funny part for me, though. But I do speak a lot with my hands, especially if I don't have to, control the stream when I get to explain stuff because I don't have to change scenes or anything like that. I
thought
don't mind.
Mikey was dumb though, but Sam is equally dumb and then
and
takes it to the next level.
And twice as cocky. Like he just invents stuff. Am I missing that? Oh my God, help me then.
You want to see the email that I sent
assume it's at
Vlad halfway through
400.
the stream? I'll send it to you, and you can show it at the appropriate time. Whenever Stan starts talking down.
You can share it if you want. Now I can.
Oh, okay.
I can easy swap if you do that.
What the fuck did I share this? Oh yeah, I did it right here. Can I just forward it to you?
Yes.
That'd be easier. I'm just gonna send it to you. Right, there you
You
go.
can do that. Hold on. Okay.
I don't understand
Oh my God. Stirring the pot. Hold on.
He didn't respond. I was upset. But,
You
oh well.
don't need to explain yourself to this idiot. You aren't a shield, dude. What the fuck? Best ISIS.
I truly felt like that though at the moment because they were literally putting him on a fucking rotisserie over an open flame, and I'm like,
He held
what
his
the
own.
fuck? These guys are idiots. Yeah,
He
but
wouldn't really back down. He just tried
No,
to
the explanation, like
he sugarcoated it all.
he wasn't buying the explanation. He didn't pounce on it because
He
on
also
their script,
face
yes,
palms.
okay.
He face palms a few times in this video when Mikey says something.
mhm.
So I mean,
more details.
Right.
So it should be logic, to think that it is better focused, because if you have like something blurred, like for example, you have no problem with like Jim Ennis pictures, and Jim Ennis pictures are all blurred. But see, this is the way we see the stars. But if you see that the same blurred spot now, you see it with a shape. So it should be logic for you to understand that maybe it's like we see things better and not worse. You understand?
Now-
That's it. Yeah. Go ahead.
I didn't mean to interrupt.
Like Sam, that meant a whole bunch of nothing.
The shape is actually
Vlad,
worse
saying,
than the
"Fuck you,"
blurred
interrupted.
image.
Yeah, I didn't get that at all.
Because it's just gibberish, like 100%. It's not even a Wixit word salad. It's just gibberish, right? Show me what the fuck you're talking about. Because and a problem that I detected later is that these idiots have no fucking clue what the word something in focus means, right? Because
fuckers.
Vlad starts talking about sharp edges and how an image is clear and so on. And these two have no fucking clue what that means. Or
Yeah.
pretend to know.
Well, if we're going to start listing things they don't understand, we're going to need to keep track.
No, that is
Yeah, 24-hour
always a
stream
bad
coming up.
idea. But yeah, no, this is just terrible.
Now I hear what you're saying. Now this is why I'm saying Jim Anus's Venus, his
Jim
Venus
Anus.
specifically. Now I know there are other pictures that Jim Anus takes that they're like, because he's moving, right? And it's hard. Like, my thing is this, right? I don't do what y'all do. I'm gonna have to start.
And Mikey's about to challenge him to go get his own binoculars too.
Oh my!
Do the
I
work,
love
Vlad.
that. Yeah, Vlad. What the fuck are you doing? Like, what are you? Just like Mikey says, just yapping. They do this debate. They don't put in the work.
It's funny. He always
Getting
takes
into it
direction
so I
from
can-
Vlad, though, like really well, like a good boy. You know, like when
Yeah,
Vlad speaks,
yes.
he nods and he just says,
I mean,
"What do you need? What do you need?"
there's a reason he's Vladdy Daddy.
I
That's
think
right.
that's just sexual tension.
Yeah.
It is
Sexual
Charlie Brown.
pleasure. Oh, they hate me. Oh, they hate me so much. Sad.
That
Gotta fucking warn us, Max. Jesus.
No.
there's only
No
I
shit.
shared with Tay, if she's still here. There's only one way to watch Mikey. There's two rules. Number one, the first rule is when you start watching him, just remember that everything he says is true, right? Everything, no matter what he says, is true. You
Yeah.
smile and nod. Number two is when you leave, remember to forget rule number one. As long as you follow those tools, you're always going to make it through Mikey. You'll never like hit your derp limit for the week just watching a Mikey stream. This was heavy. This was real heavy.
I could
it
listen
was
to
easy. I just-
Mikey over Sam if I had to pick. Mikey doesn't say
yes.
as outlandish things as Sam does.
No, I was walking around today while listening to Sam, and not having the counter was messing with my head. So yes, no, Sam, I'd rather leave him in low doses on sitting down on my computer so I can keep track. Because oh my, I can't let it go now.
better understand it. That much I know, right? Because
Okay,
you guys
Vlad.
can speak better on it because you do it most nights now. Okay, there we go. So Jim Anus getting Venus specifically, right?
I love Mikey asserting his dominance, like I'm the big one.
I feel like I love the idea that maybe in Mikey's mind, he was like, you know what? I need to remind everyone that I'm the real star,
I'm
man."
Mikey. Yes.
He's got it. He's got a nice bold caption down there.
Oh.
He's like, I need every time Jim Anus gets like, I'm less of a star man, so I've got to grab the big screen to get some of my mana back. Like, I love the idea that that's what he did.
The tension that's going to happen between Sam and Mikey, and the
So good.
eventual breakup over the disagreement on how to take pictures of whatever the fuck. I'm calling it now. That will be hilarious to everyone.
You guys know that Mikey has his own
FYI.
hype intro now, right? I mean,
Yes.
he's hyping him. Yeah, it's embarrassing. I mean, it's
Well, he also said the other day, he was doing a stream and then he was kind of thinking about the clips that Sam could take to continue documenting the journey of Mikey as the real Starman. He's already like
Jesus,
thinking
he wants a
in
documentary?
cinematic mode. Yeah, I mean,
fuck's
well,
sake.
he already has one. of course, the one that Sam made.
It's like a 10-minute intro, really.
Well, but no, in his head, it's a documentary about how dare you besmirch Sam's work.
I feel like everyone here in the audience has to know the lore of like how.
Well,
I mean,
yeah,
it's so
yeah.
silly. That's Jim Anus lore. Like it all started on a Vlad stream. Vlad had Harmon Walker, which is Maria Walker's cousin. I don't know if you guys knew that, but Harmon Walker was on there,
Uh-huh.
and Jim Anus, Harmon was representing Jim Anus, and it was showing these stars. And Mikey and C Lightning were just livid in Vlad's chat, just like absolutely the most funny thing that you've ever seen. Just like
Right.
all cap, everything was Herald caps. Like everything they said was Herald caps, and they were not having a bit of it. And then it carried over into like into Mikey actually doing a stream after theirs was over, just to like blow off steam. It's so good. It's so funny.
Oh, so
and
Mikey's
like,
beefing
third
with
grade.
Jim Annis then.
Yeah,
Right,
dude. He is.
over pictures
yeah.
because
Just because
real.
they're
Mikey
okay.
and the beef, I think it boils down to Mikey claims binoculars and phone, Jimenez the P1000.
That's right. Yep.
Which
Yeah.
used
That's
to
the
be
beef.
the standard. It used to be their gold standard.
Yes, but
Bro, but then they
Mikey-
invented binos, right? Those are
Yeah.
very
Mikey
new.
just doesn't want the competition,
invention.
though. He wants his pictures to be. He wants to be the only guy presenting star pictures.
That's right. You're right. That's it. How fucking stupid is that, Jack? That's exactly right.
Oh my God!
So good.
Real Harold says, "What kind of caps was that? It rotate."
Oh, he wrote it in Herald Cap. That was sweet.
I love that I can yell that. So I mean, capital letters does mean yelling, and I am
Sure
here to
does.
please.
It was a crisp, clear Venus.
I'm sorry. What size is that?
And then Harmon has been getting Venus a lot lately. And I remember the first time Harmon got Venus was it was I think it was 2 years ago.
Mike
the
is going
time
to
that I
show
came
more
out
of
to
his
Vegas.
stuff.
It might have been last year.
Kiwi Bush said intro Kickstarter Astrocam, interesting Astrocam. World's first smart full sorry, just a little stroke there. Arc Blue C42 is the world's first smart full frame master photography system. The smart, that's how they get the CGI, bro. It's all fake. That's that's how they get in. They zap the
Full frame, though.
CGI
That
in.
has to be
Yeah.
expensive.
I don't know. We can check. Hold on. I mean,
My guess is it's probably $1,200 to start, if not higher.
it's a Kickstarter. So hold on. Let's see.
Yeah, but the full frame CCD is where the money's coming in. They're up in the imaging device.
Become.
There's also a C-Star 70 rumored to be in work, which would be really a decent one to buy.
I'm sorry. Repeat that. I was reading.
I said there's a rumor that the C-Star 70 is in the works. The 30 is kind of small. The 50 is still, in my opinion, but a 70 millimeter, that would be really. You could buy that and just do anything with it.
Well, who is it? Eric Burns. He's kind of hitting the limit of what he can do with a C-Star.
Right, but a 70 is 70 millimeters instead of 50. And then, the more, obviously, the larger that's what we're after. Plus, it may have a different imaging device inside.
Yeah, I don't know much about telescope.
I mean, once you have a telescope that can
right.
properly track, then you can do, long exposures and, stacking. And that increases, obviously, like Mikey can't do any of that shit.
Wait, what? Wait, no, hold on, because
Okay, so I'm going to clarify because you're using wizardry.
no, that's wizardry, bro. What are you talking about? How stacking, like CGIing? No,
If
no,
you showed
is
that photo,
fake pictures, bro.
If you showed that photo to 100 people, not one of them would say that's a picture of a
That's
star.
wow, yeah.
It's a radioactive hockey puck. That's what that is.
Ah.
I think it looks like
Not
oncoming
sure.
traffic in the rain through your windshield.
There you go.
Okay. So the time that I came out and I thought it was the moon, the way in which he got it, it was perfect. You know what I'm saying? So really, that's what it's boiled down to for me. I was like, okay, I didn't know this about Venus. I thought Venus appeared in the sky like the other heavenly bodies. I thought it just did. So when Mikey,
It just does. It's not a very good argument, Vlad, but okay, carry on.
But look at Mikey's passive aggressiveness. He made himself bigger. Now he takes him and puts his picture there while Vlad's talking.
That's right.
I'm trying to assert his dominance. I need to go to the toilet, so I'll play this and I'll be back.
when you got Venus and it looked like the picture that we have up there right now.
That's Jupiter. Yeah.
Well, I don't know. You see what you see, but Jupiter looks like Sirius, and Sirius looks like that one, and that one looks like Acapella, and that one, they all look the same, right? There is no distinction between them. When other folks
fighting
film
words.
and video their stars, and they get them with a different type of equipment, they seem distinct. They appear distinct. They
I love you,
features
Vlad.
on them that the other star might not have, or the other planet might not have. But yours, they all look, they look the same, is what I'm saying. And based off of that, right? And I'm beginning to say that, hey, maybe I was wrong in my assessment, thinking that what you had was legit. It's not a strike on you. I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I have
That's Polaris.
Okay, that's weird. I've
So-
never seen
Listen
that.
to Vlad.
The best thing
Okay.
is to look at videos, because I tell you, because
Oh fuck! Just as I went to the toilet, I heard Vlad say that one looks like a cappella. Did you catch
Was it
that?
acapella? Yeah, I was.
Yes,
It's
he said
capella,
that
right?
one looks like a cappella. Hold on, I need
Well,
that.
the important part was he acknowledged that people are taking photos that don't all look the same with different equipment, and Mikey literally is getting ready to blow up.
Oh yeah, I did 100 because everyone else does it the wrong way. Of course, Mikey is the one that the only one in the world that figured it out.
Vlad's he said, "I'm beginning to question your images."
Yes, yeah. But in his head, Mikey is like,
Well, yeah, maybe Mike might have something.
and that's the way it is. Yeah.
I feel I need to super chat Vlad.
Why?
You don't want to do that.
To congratulate him. Yeah, sorry.
I'm just saying, in a room full of fucking stupid,
Right.
even a dim light, you can see.
It's a low bar, man.
It's too bad though that he has everyone blocked forever. That you can't super chat him. So good try.
Not me.
You got me blocked.
That
And I've
is
never
true.
interacted with him.
That is true.
Yeah.
His mods are very true.
He has the master list of all the Globers and all of their handles.
I'm not blocked.
Definitely blocked already. Yeah, you are better. Don't question it.
I'll prove it to you.
I've already sent him.
all
I've
right.
already sent him your user. All right,
Let
go
me
ahead.
look.
And I've got
Polaris.
better blocked.
Thinking that what you had was legit. It's not a
doesn't
strike
look
on
this
you. Is not. They equipment, they seem distinct. They appear distinct. They have features on them that the other star might not have, or the other planet might not have. But yours, they all look, they look the same, is what I'm saying. And based off of that, right? And I'm beginning to say that, hey, maybe I was wrong in my assessment, thinking that what you had was legit. It's not a
doesn't
strike
look
on
this
you.
Ouch. Look at how they
yeah.
coddle him like a little kid. You know, when you criticize a kid, you immediately have to reinforce them with something positive. It's not just, it might not be your photos, Mikey.
Did I miss?
It's okay. You're a good boy. You're still a good boy.
Yeah, exactly.
Fuck. I want.
We need to get a participation award for Mikey.
I swear to God, Vlad said, "Is that a cappella?" And I need
No.
that.
You need to go back a little further, I think.
Okay,
That's an irradiated almond, is what we're looking at.
that is just wild.
is what they're no heaven. And I thought it was ugly. And I remember the first time Harmon got Venus was it was I think it was 2 years ago. The time that I came out to Vegas. It might have been last year.
Last
something
year,
to that.
yeah.
Okay. So the time that I came out and I thought it was the moon. The way in which he got it, it was perfect. You know what I'm saying? So really that's what it's boiled down to for me. I was like, okay, I didn't know this about Venus. I thought Venus appeared in the sky like the other heavenly bodies. I thought it just did. So when you got Venus and it looked like the picture that we have up there right now.
That's Jupiter.
Well, I don't know. You see what I mean? You see, but Jupiter looks like Sirius. And
That's the
Sirius
fucking
looks like
problem.
that one.
That's awesome.
And that one looks like acapella, and that one.
How the fuck is that Jupiter?
Wait, there.
Looks like Sirius, and Sirius looks like that one, and that one looks like acapella, and that one.
What the fuck is acapella? What's he talking
Acapella.
about?
Listen, let's leave Vlad. Let him have his little mistakes because he's proven a good point. That it's not just us that's done. I mean, come on, Mikey's got to be fucking fuming inside.
I am very happy, but it's still very funny though. Okay.
How the fuck is
imagining
that
Vlad-
Jupiter? How the fuck is that Jupiter? Like that's what
Jupiter
Hubs
Vlad
looks
looks
like
like.
Sirius, and
Yeah.
Sirius looks like that one, and that one looks like acapella.
I
and
love
that one,
this.
they all look the
Acapella.
same,
Yeah.
right? There is no distinction between them.
Sorry, I was playing it to catch the audio. Where is that?
I'm imagining Vlad looking through a telescope and seeing the B sharps from The Simpsons just up in the sky.
I got it. Okay, 1 second. I'm chopping it up.
When other folks film and video their stars and they get them with a different type of equipment, they seem distinct. They appear distinct. They have features on them that the other star might not have or the other planet might not have. But yours, they all look, they look the same, is what I'm saying. And based off of that, right? And I'm
Let's move
beginning
from
to
Mikey
say
right
that,
here.
hey, maybe I was wrong in my assessment, thinking
the
that what
same?
you
We're
had
talking
was
Ladies and gentlemen, Professor Ironworks.
I
Look at my
mean,
Polaris. It's different.
that
It's different.
that is generally the case. Ironwork, you are just lucky to be right on this one.
Yeah, but it's a full on. He didn't just say one little thing. He literally chained together 30 seconds of your shit is fucking fake and gay.
Trash.
Did he
man.
already?
Trash.
Did he already say what this is that he's showing right now? If not, we should.
Not yet.
We should.
No,
yet.
what
Okay,
is
we
that?
should. We should take guesses. All right, what do you think it is, Max?
Oh yeah, no, let's do that.
It's an embryo, but he'll tell us it's.
I mean, it's a radioactive acorn, but
I think it's a
Yeah.
coconut with a spotlight in a dark room taken from 20 feet away.
No, yeah, mutant pistachio.
But it needs more
And
blur to
that
be a
one looks like
pistachio. That's why I
acapella.
say coconut.
Uh-huh.
and that one looks like acapella. And
That,
With that
there you
soft fur. That
Vlad,
flip.
Vlad says that. Vlad says
there's
that
going to
one
be percussions. If he says that again, I think there's going to be percussion.
It can't be
I mean,
percussions if it's a cappella.
yes.
That's a good point.
Oh fuck you.
But Mikey will see to it.
Yeah, touche. Masterful gambit, TPD. Vangares.
God, DP's on fire.
Get out of here
Because
with your reason and logic.
It's because
bro.
it's daytime. He has an
dare you.
advantage over us.
How
He's
dare
in the
you?
I've had a
future.
fuck ton
He
of
knows
coffee
things.
today.
He slept already.
With all the
Yeah, that's
VIPs.
it.
Uh-huh. No,
I-
but
I'll go
you know
through all this
what?
shit like 24 hours before the rest of you. So
You know what? It's not going to be like that because it's
Vice versa.
it's vice versa.
I'll give you a
Yeah.
hint. This
exactly.
this
But it's a
particular
bright-
radioactive acorn sits directly above Mount Meru.
Oh, nice. So it's Polaris.
Dude, you live in a fucking crater. What do you know?
Oh,
Yeah,
it does have. It does say
Sandy.
the file name on the top says Polaris Nevada 2.
Mm.
Well, that is so
Insightful.
weird.
Why is it not in color
It's
this
not
time?
I love that he has like the UI of the phone. All of this is so derpy.
strike
It's
on
JPEG,
you.
isn't it?
I don't know what that is. I don't know what that is. I
You
have
realize
no
he's
that's
taking
Polaris.
screenshots for all this, right? I mean, he's
I
not
was
Yeah.
just gonna say,
like he.
if he's,
And you
if
know
he's got
why?
the
By the
UI
way,
of the phone, then he's not snapping the photo. He's taking a fucking screenshot.
so let me tell you a little bit about that. when you're using an Android specifically, if you shoot in JPEG mode, you get a lot of that chromatic aberration. But if you shoot in RAW mode, it has a mode where it will strip out chromatic aberration. He doesn't want to show the actual images. The shit by taking a screenshot, it's the worst. Like he's getting what he wants to see is exactly what we're seeing.
Yep. Worst possible version.
I don't think.
Or it could just be he doesn't know what the fuck he's doing too.
Well, that
There
is
is
not
that.
99% the case. But I don't understand why if they don't want to have control over their pictures and why they use like the night mode and all of the
Yes, you
improper
do,
ways
because
to-
they're engineering the end result they want. What they're doing,
Okay.
Mikey started this, and he wanted to get this result. So he did everything he had. I bet you $100 billion that he has photos he's taken that don't look like his framed image. And he dropped all of that as like, oh, I don't want to do that. That doesn't look right. But he has better pictures than than his artwork.
He's been to observatories where people are there hanging out with telescopes and puts his face to it. And he's like, no, this doesn't look good. That I've seen him do that.
But this is him. Honestly, dude, this is his bubble. And nothing will penetrate his bubble. And he's going to do whatever he needs to perpetuate his narrative.
1 second.
I wouldn't
because
want
we
to.
have
I
some.
wouldn't
We
want to
have
penetrate his bubble.
We have Jim Anus, ANUS in the back, but
Call him Jiminus.
who the hell is that?
I'm going to give Jim Annis a
giggled-
break because he's not as derpy as
I giggle
Mikey.
Too much. I'd rather go with Jiminus.
I still have a
don't
theory
know.
that Jim Annis is actually Sig. What do you guys think? It could be Sig, right? Real Cygnus?
We're all sick.
Oh, God.
I think it might be real Sig. He's just
We're
the
all Sig.
master troll. We're all Sig.
Okay, that's weird. I've
So-
never seen that before.
The best thing is to look at videos. because I
Nobody's
tell you,
seen it
because
before.
when you shoot a star, the shape of the star, like the main body, the main part doesn't change, but
The
there is an activity there, and we can say it's electrical or electromagnetic
Atmospheric
because
disturbance.
it's alive. We
And that's the other thing. That's why Mikey wants the video. Because without it, you wouldn't see his glimmering, shimmering radio wave, whatever he calls his energy disbursement bullshit plasma.
activity there, and we can say it's electrical or electromagnetic because it's alive.
How can you even say that? What's the reason? Because it's alive is not proper justification.
Well, Jeff
Because
told
it
us last
moves.
We
year.
see that it's
Because stars are angels.
That's what Dirk
Yes.
says, right?
Jeff taught us that. Yeah.
Well, this
Stars are
drive,
angels.
no, Sam did the Wise files. To Sam, Dave Wise is a shill because he promoted TFE.
Are they
and
beefing
said
too?
that TFE
Jesus.
Yeah. Oh my God, you don't
Bro,
know
there's
this?
so
No, Sam's being.
Bro.
Jeff doesn't
There's
give
so-
a fuck what he's got to say.
There's so
I
many
still-
bumps on
I-
the road, Jack. Have you?
I
have you
still
not-
say,
mean,
though,
basically, they're unmaintained by the city at this point. Like there's just
Icy
cracks
Spin,
everywhere.
did
No
you
one's filling it in.
Did you see Vlad? I told this earlier to Max. I hope we get to it. Did he say something about TFE wanting to off a flat earther?
He did say TFE, but yeah, maybe. I don't know.
Okay.
I usually tune everything out. I just
I'm
listen
sure
to
it's
the
coming up.
the highs and the lows. When I hear the highs, I grab my
It's the
popcorn,
lowest
but
of
other than that,
lows
I
to
just tune
claim that somebody wants to kill somebody.
out. Well, yeah, I just mean like in terms of volume and like general tension in the room. I'm just like I'm sensing that, right? Like that's what we all do in these.
What is this on the screen?
Oh, this is Sam did another Derp documentary called The Wise File or Derp, Deep Inside Dave's Rabbit Hole. So
Ew.
Sam did a whole hit piece on Dave Wise for saying that.
When was
Phoenix
this?
real.
Last year, wasn't it?
Recently?
Yeah, no, the 8 months ago.
Well, then how does he have
Said
the image of the? It's almost like a Mikey Star in that logo.
Where?
In the picture you just showed of the intro, that logo he created, it looks like he's using Mikey Star's shape. The thing that whatever was
No,
up before
is,
this.
I have no idea where this comes from. This is the Alliance of the Dome. Fucking
Percussions.
yeah, that is real percussions there.
You lost the whole panel there, Max.
What happened?
Oh,
Yeah, what happened?
All you see is like a template of. There you go.
What did you do, Spinny?
No, that was me. That was probably
Sam
you.
loves the long intros.
Sorry,
Bro, that
yeah,
is so
doing out, Max.
we're back.
Mr. Anus, that is so close to TOS. I don't even know what I'm looking at.
Well, I erased the naughty part, but when you erase something and it has a black background, it kind of looks like it's still there.
We'll just call it an hourglass. Human-like hourglass.
I got to delete that font from my computer.
I was gonna put a picture of Matthew Hakeem's face there, but I didn't feel like cropping out a picture of Matthew Hakeem's face.
No, my God, no.
Whoever that poor guy is, he's probably rolling over in his grave.
Who?
Whoever that, whoever they showed at the beginning there, like 10 seconds ago. It's like obviously some guy from the fucking Middle Ages ish.
Why does he put Lewis Black in?
I don't know
Oh.
what Sam's intros are.
Poor Neil.
The worst I
I
have
said I
ever.
didn't make the cut.
I saw Lewis Black in there for a second.
But yeah, no. My point was to show Jack how Sam thinks that Dave Wise, one of the biggest flat Earth idiots ever, is a shill. Right?
Dave
Because
Weiss-Awersa.
Dave Wise a word. Yeah.
Oh, he also in today's video, Hakeem claims that Duffy spent over $250,000, even though that's been debunked and explained to them a million times.
Right.
Don't you dare spoil the best accusation that.
Well,
that,
Hakeem keeps saying that Will Duffy keeps telling told him that
Filmed in a studio.
yeah, that it was filmed in a studio. Thank you. I was lagging there for a second because I was
Blurfs don't get irony or sarcasm.
opening the picture. And I asked Will, and Will sent me this. It's an email, like a message change with Craig. And Matthew Hakeem, that dude has been contacting me. I've been trolling him hard. Blue as well. And then he said he was talking to you. What have you been saying to him? I told him we would be in a studio and not in Antarctica.
Anything a Glober
so
says
dumb.
that's ironic or sarcastic is God's truth. Anything that a
listen, he
Glober says
knows.
that's true is faking.
He
it.
knows it's real, bro. He knows that he's trolling. Like Matthew knows
Yeah,
that
he's
what Will
truly
said
evil.
is
No,
trolling.
it's not.
There's
Will
Shut the
slipped
fuck up.
up. He
Jim Anus, be quiet. So it's definitely
Dragon
trolling,
Sword
and
says-
Hakeem is just running it into the ground.
Yeah, no, that is just I had the original thing, and it looked like it was just a sarcasm thing, and he couldn't.
Arizona. I see streams in
Dragon Sword
Arizona.
says, where is that? And that is a picture of Holly's vagina. Just
That's
for
right.
anyone that's wondering.
It's just
Oh,
really zoomed in, and
It
all
greens
the, all
up.
the
It gets nice and
all
green
the-
for spring.
Yeah,
all the
yeah.
mommy parts are blurred. I know you can't tell, but
No, it's
I'm sitting in front of it right here.
You're sitting like on the clitoris then?
it's a
The no-no zone.
prominent hole, if you will. Yes.
In fact, when you see a lightning, you understand there is electricity. Maybe you don't see the electricity. I don't know. Someone told me that, but you know it's electrical. You know you feel that. So when you see
When you see a lightning, you know it's electricity. Yeah.
Well, listen to the words right after that.
Figure that
Someone
out.
told me. Someone told me.
Right.
That's what he said.
In activity, so it's like either a frequency, either a wave of some kind, but it's alive. And first of all, the stars have to be energized in order to be able to go around for like thousands of
Energized.
years without changing their path. It has to be some kind of
Thousands of years.
I don't understand. Like, okay, do we know what the sky has been doing for thousands of years or not? Because
No.
if we do, you're cooked,
It's a mystery.
right? And if we don't, then what the fuck are you talking about then?
huge energy, managing that. So there is energy in the skies. There is an activity in the skies. And what's funny is that you don't find too many videos of stars, almost none.
Shut the
And
fuck
not-
up,
not-
Sam. You are
Why?
killing me.
Why?
The videos of stars are
Sam?
really fucking boring. Like you're just staring at dots because it's not
He just
that
talks.
interesting. And to get a decent picture of a star or anything, any celestial object, you've got to fucking track it for hours and hours and hours and hours and hours, and then stack the images to get rid of all the bullshit that these idiots jerk off over all
Right.
the time. Like, for fuck's sake.
Do you
And-
think Sam is an expert at something? I mean, I'm being serious.
No,
Do
I
you
don't.
think he has
Yes.
an area of either mechanical or whatever
yeah,
that he is a
actually-
subject matter expert in?
BP has something sarcastic to say. Go ahead.
No, I'm just wondering
He
because
absolutely does.
No,
But
he's
it's
a fucking
licking
idiot.
is he
Go ahead.
employable?
balls.
There you go.
Is he,
No.
is
Look,
he even employable?
As a matter of fact, I'm pretty sure that he let every other weekend doesn't he feed Vlad with his left nipple? Someone said that might be on the Flurf wiki.
oh my god.
Hey, I'm giving Vlad credit tonight. I'm not saying anything bad about Vlad.
I don't know.
No, that well.
So maybe he's good at feeding Vlad.
Yeah,
all
you
of
undersuckle.
This is just like so painful. Why don't people take videos of stars? It's because to get one good picture, you need to expose that one picture for an amount of time going, I don't know, from 30 seconds to whatever, right? So that gives you one exposure of 30 seconds. So a video of that, you need to do it afterwards. You could do that, but it would be unchanging. It would be uninteresting. That's why people don't do that. And
Well,
the
they
best
couldn't
But it
do it.
image, the
Also
way, the
ignores
best way
the
to image
fact,
pictures
like-
is that way.
But he ignores the like quantitative fact that all a fucking video is a sequence of
Of pictures.
still images.
You're talking smack now, dude.
No, but that is magic.
Sorry, yeah.
You
I
got-
understand.
Crazy.
Like the
No.
fucking flip book is
No,
sorcery.
video
that
is
is
when
all-
you go on your phone and you hit record. If it's not like that, it's not video. That's what a flirt would say.
Is it
But
just
it-
Spanish phones? My phone doesn't have record. I just have record.
There's a
Yeah.
reason he needs video because without it, you don't get the atmospheric distortion that creates the movement that is the energy.
The energy.
Mm.
Yeah,
From the
video
NASA,
adds
no
the
videos.
electricity.
In your interview with Harmon says he knows a guy called Mark Carty that takes like 600,000 pictures
Anthony
in
McCarthy.
the night. Yeah, but is that a little stupid? Is that a little
Nobody
stupid to
takes
take
600,000 pictures in
when
one
you can
night.
take just one video? Like what?
Like Sam sitting there telling people who do that like good stuff on their own, right? These are why can't they do video?
But
Because it's
600,000 pictures in one
no
night is
way.
the opposite of what they do. They do long exposure and less pictures, not more.
Yeah. No, I have no clue what they're talking about. But the Sam giving advice to people who do stuff in the world, right, is kind of always ironic.
Did you guys catch
Just
that
taking
Mikey
pictures.
at the beginning of the stream? He like every 11-year-old accidentally had his shirt inside out.
Yeah.
No.
At the
Wait,
beginning, but
what? Had what set out?
Yes.
He had his shirt inside out.
started the stream.
So he took it off on stream. He just
Started
took
the
his shirt off.
stream, yada yada yada, and
It's
was
so
like,
good.
"Oh, I have my shirt inside out," and then flipped it.
He probably had his left shoe on his right foot and the
Uh-huh.
whole thing.
CMS, hello.
Yeah, what's up, CMS?
Just take a
Well-
video. You can take the frame of the pictures out of the video. But
Take a
you know
video.
what the difference is? It's when you take a video, you see the activity. But when you take pictures, you don't see the activity. You understand
Alright.
the difference?
I hear exactly where you're.
Yeah, you understand?
I gotta say something here, Max. They make fun of you all the time for how you talk. This fucking mushmouth motherfucker distorting and just mushing everything into one word. I can't listen to him anymore.
It's
He doesn't ever get to say anything about you, your voice, or your way you talk ever again.
You can always just take a break and do a different activity.
Well, Sam did an interview with Josh Monday because, of course, Josh is a traitor for daring to go to Punta
Really?
Arenas.
I didn't know
with
they
me.
did an interview.
Oh yeah.
Oh, they
He-
did, yes.
Sam will tell
Oh,
you a little bit
God.
later in here what he thinks Josh should have done.
And in that interview, I get referred to as, and the whole context of the thing is, Sam tells him, "But why are you going with that degenerate?" And that's me.
Oh, nice little shout out.
Yes, love it.
Vlad
Sam,
says he should have gone by
Sam,
himself, not with
you
you.
get me. You get Sam. You get me so much. Thank you so. I do love that you admire my most desirable traits, Sam. Thank you so much. I'm very glad that you see me that way. Yes, that is what Sam said. And wait, you said that Vlad also said that he should.
Yeah, Vlad says the mistake that Josh is making is going with you or any Globies at all because he's drawing attention and basically restarting the whole FTE or TFE. And that he
TFE.
should have gone, if he wanted to do it, Vlad's okay with that, but he should have done it by himself.
I mean, what's the fun in that? And to be fair to Josh, Josh, who was the inceptor of the idea, had no clue of what was happening until I contacted him and said, because I found out through Jaren. And I said in the chat, like, "Hey, Jaren, that's kind of close for me. Can I go?" And he was like, "Yeah." And I was like, "Well, okay, we'll go." Right? So there was no involvement of Josh, who I found out later was the originator of the idea. And then even if Josh said no, what the fuck can he do to keep me away from Punta Arenas? Like nothing. And I'm not going to go bother him, just going to, hang out and see what he does.
But
and
again,
document that. And I have some ideas of
the fact that Duffy went and invited flat earthers, they're the opposite. They want everything done in the dark, in privacy, until they can prove it meets their criteria, then publicize it. Otherwise, it never happened.
Yeah, but what do they do when it doesn't match flat Earth? Okay,
It didn't happen.
it didn't.
Dismiss
It
it.
never happened, right?
Yeah.
Like, okay, so someone just dropped let's say Josh goes to Punta Arenas and drops off for a week, because also he's going to Edmonton next month in June, right? So he has to hold on the footage from that until he gets back from Punta Arenas. And if it doesn't match the flat Earth, then just throw it away.
Well, they
That
won't question
all seems
anything
very
from the
sus.
north. But they're not going to question anything from the north.
Yeah, but then it would be obvious if you do that. Then maybe I'm thinking 2 steps ahead. That might be my mistake.
No,
But
that's my
if
whole
you
point
do
about
that-
Mikey and the different technically setups he has. If it really was legitimate, he would document them and show them. He waited till he got what he wanted, and everything else either didn't happen or he just
No,
I tried all that.
We're not talking about Mikey. We're talking about their ideas on.
No, it's the
Josh
same.
should
It's the
do-
same
yeah,
thing though, right?
Josh should do the whole Punta Arenas, because if you publish the stuff from June and then the stuff in December from Punta Arenas is missing, that it becomes obvious. And if you make a video disappear, that also it's obvious. So I don't know in their head how they would think Josh would go about doing that. And also, let me just remind to all of you idiots Josh and Jaren are taking a plane to Punta Arenas. I'm taking a plane to Punta Arenas on my own. They don't have any say on whether I do that or not.
Duffy's not paying for this.
No. If anyone wants to contact Duffy to
Yeah.
ask if he wants to
I'm
pay for me, then
Vlad's actually
I
Vlad's
wouldn't
actually
be
more
opposed to
angry
that.
at Jaren that he's doing it. That yeah.
Yes. Oh,
I have something to say. Listen, Max. I think even my prediction with this whole Josh Monday thing would have been like maybe a little bit here, maybe even a little bit there. Like it's so unbelievable that it's already a big thing. Like, and that's all these guys are talking about.
Yeah.
Like, is it just me?
It
Like,
was
what
predicted
the
the
fuck?
first hour.
You're going
Larry-
to Punta Arenas. You're not even going to Antarctica. It's not like it's a teaser, right? It's like a teaser trip.
I love it. Like, how is it even this easy to make them crash out over a trip
crazy.
that anyone can take? Anyone can choose to go now, this moment, tomorrow, hop on the earliest plane to Punta Arenas, Chile from anywhere in the world. You can
mean,
just
bro, I would've-
go.
It doesn't
book.
cost 30 grand to do it. Like you don't have to
No.
buy all the snow gear or charter flights or any of that bullshit. Like
Nothing.
you can do it in probably a day, 2 days. Like Airbnb overnight. That's it.
Max told Josh
all
this
it
would
takes.
happen. He literally told him in the first hour
All right,
this
so
is going to
look,
happen.
Can I make a suggestion? Can we have like an interim report, right? Like in between your actual report card, there's like a how have you been doing so far? You know, like let's give you an update. Can we you think Josh would be willing to come on and just be like, yo, bro, like let's have a chat about like what's going on in the ethosphere of like the flirtdom right now? Or like
Why are
is
you
that
so
is that
loud?
weird? Am
No,
I allowed
it's
to?
normal. Normal for me.
I all I did was I enabled the
You
feather
got
filter
excited.
on my mic. I think I clicked the feather filter. I'll turn the feather filter off.
I'm
Actually.
sure Josh is going to honestly report what he sees when he gets back from the north, and if he holds it, then he's going to miss engineering the south trip with all the shit they say. So he needs to account for all the stuff they challenge him to do.
The more
Otherwise,
they, yeah, but more basically, the more they attack him, the more that when the evidence comes out of what everyone knows what the side is going to do with the South, except flat earthers. When that happens, he will be like, "Oh shit!"
they know it too.
All I'm saying is it would be funny to have like Josh's like input. I
Yes,
feel like it's just going to go
well,
off into the ether before it happens. But
Well,
I don't know.
cheap tickets.
Those
David's got a good point.
those videos that I covered so far, that was Josh sending them to me. He was like, "Dude, it already started." I was like, "Oh my!" I was ahead in my head. It was going to be later, but it started very early. CMS Conspiracy Music Studios for €10. Happy birthday to Shero Matetok. So thank you so much.
do you
don't
mind if I
understand
read
what's-
Harold's? I
One
told Harold that I
second.
would read his.
Okay, go ahead.
Oh, okay. So Real Harold with an N says, "Happy birthday, Jack Better Show, featuring special guest Max." That was nice. Like
That's kind of rude.
Oh my! Why? That
I
was
don't know.
mean.
It was an inside joke.
Please keep the boarding passes. Vlad will want them after the event. Oh yeah, the tickets. Oh yeah, no problem.
Got to keep them.
Yes, I
Gotta keep
will
that
get the
shit.
tickets. I will keep the luggage
boarding pass.
tags. I will keep the boarding pass. I will keep everything. That is
If
on
you
my
get
plan.
like if you get like an in-flight snack or anything like that, make sure you get photograph.
Pictures
video.
and the wrapper. I swear
No
to
pictures,
God,
video.
We can do this. Video. Okay, look, we can do this. We can definitely do this. We can give them all of it. That is one of my main ideas.
What video of Max being handed his bag of fucking peanuts or soy-based barbecue snacks from the flight attendant?
Yes.
Thank you very much.
Gracias. Yeah.
So,
No,
Max,
that's just. I think that will be my role to take care of all that stuff, that silly stuff that they will come up with. So I've already have some ideas to do because I don't have the gear that Josh has. He apparently is getting ready gear wise, right?
Is it fair to assume that given they're all flying off the deep end like already, just because he and Jaren are going down there and you're going as well, Max? Like,
Well, Max is a demon.
I yeah,
Max is involved as
obviously,
a demon. So yeah.
we all know
That's
that Max is
the wild
Satan,
card.
so he can do whatever he wants. But he's also a Nazi, I've heard. But
That's true.
he just said that's true.
No, I mean that's true that Matthew says that.
Yeah,
not
yeah,
that
yeah.
I am.
It just sounded funny that you were like acknowledging.
Yeah, no, I was every time I remember that, like, Matthew, holy fuck.
What
Sorry,
a
go
fucking
on.
trollbag. Because they're
Is that
freaking out now, does that mean it should mean, but I don't want to give them too much credit, that they already know what the outcome's going to be and what it means, because they don't have a flat earth explanation for it, and they never have, and they
No.
never will. But to go after it like so hard, this dude, like, they don't know, they don't really deal with, they haven't heard of, they're already doing the no true Scotsman bullshit. They're already like counter arguments, blah blah blah, out the ass over this trip, and nothing's happened.
I feel like we're at the train
What the
station.
fuck is that?
Does somebody live on a fucking boat?
Like, yes, are you right now running a lighthouse? What the actual fuck?
Oh,
Out of
shit.
all of the random noises, like, why is there a bell ringing right
Look,
now?
I say we vote Jim Annis off the island. It's got to be that guy.
Oh,
The sound it makes every time Icy Spin rubs one out.
it's the fucking game again. Sorry, I forgot. Can't you like? There's
It's the
a few
it's the
different
equivalent of a
ways
birthday
we
spanking.
can deal with
right?
this.
I'll just
I think
mute
it's
up.
the
But there is.
equivalent of a-
Let me ask you a question real quick though before I mute up.
Yes.
Or not a question, but I had a random thought whenever you were reading out the 1 year birthday anniversary thing.
Yes.
The channel is rapidly approaching the ripe age for Voldemort, so we need to be careful.
It's okay.
Get it? Because it's 1 year
Yeah.
old.
Max,
Okay, but-
listen, I feel your pain right now. It's like 9x easily. Like the amount of like triggeredness from those bells, those train bells over just Jack's chirp, easily fucking ridiculous. Like those bells make me want to punch babies. You know
I
what I'm
believe
saying?
Max has
Dude.
grown immune to my chirps.
No, I can't. I don't know. They became a thing.
My
if I hear
point
another train bell,
exactly.
I'm quitting.
But I kind of become it's unfamiliar noise. The chirps became familiar.
Yeah,
I think
that's
that
just
might
what we
be it.
expect.
I rest my case.
I swear to
You
God,
feel-
dude, look, it's going to go by a couple of months. The chirps are gonna go away, and we're all going to miss them.
Jack has that automated at this point. He switched to
Uh,
chirp ages ago. Yeah.
Jimenez tried. No, I don't think. Who was it? I think it was Boston Concerts. Tried to do the chirp, but he set it up a little way too loud,
He
and it was
did.
killing everyone's ears.
Wrong frequency, too much volume.
Wow, yeah, it was bad.
You're coming from, and so this is why I've been saying for a little bit now that it's high time that we start doing things the analog way instead of the digital way, right? So if you're going to take pictures, now it's easy for me to say I'm not doing any of it, right?
Yeah. Okay, but you know the funny thing is that Vlad is here saying like, "Oh, let's go the old school way, analog," and Astronomy Live offered to send these two dumbasses the negatives. He also takes astrophotography on film, so and they
Mikey's
deny it,
sad.
right? Like
Mikey's
even
sad.
Vlad's half-ass objection has been proposed by people who do stuff in the world.
Right.
I
So-
mean, Astronomy Live gave a gift to MC Toon and it's like a little frame with a negative of I don't remember exactly what, but he did gift that to Tune.
It's even got like a backlight on it so you can
Yes.
kind of see it too.
Yeah. It's badass.
With all due respect to Vlad, what do you think he means by going analog?
He'll say.
It's easy for me to come up with things. I don't do what you guys do, but it's a suggestion, just so we can start narrowing down any kind of possible errors as to why certain things may be or may not be happening. I don't know.
I love a professionally fence sitting like a cat walking on a ledge, just like
It's unbelievable. He said it may be, but it also may
But
not
it
be.
may
So
not
this
be.
statement is completely irrelevant. Yeah.
Again, he's just telling the child it's okay. You didn't do anything wrong.
He's afraid of hurting people's feelings. But
Yes,
FER's the worst at that. But he's
Walking the
also like
ledge. Walking the ledge like that, like a cat walking the fence. It's
He's
like,
in Mikey's house.
I need to go by here like very carefully.
I feel like there was even tension between Mikey and FER. Like I could be wrong, but I felt like there was a back and forth. You'll get it in a little bit.
So this is why I'm saying it, right? And really what it does is it strengthens your claims, because you got guys in here, whether they're real or not, that are giving you guys hell. Now, we could say all day that
we are very real. So whenever Sam says, "Oh yeah, the Globers, they don't dare touch this," like he's lying. He's just straight up lying, like a liar, because he's a liar.
it doesn't matter what they say. I understand where you're coming from, but there are people on the outside that we are trying to reach, that if these things aren't met, they're going to be looking at us with the eye of suspicion. And so it's just going to be difficult.
The eye of suspicion. Is that that sounds like a Yu-Gi-Oh card.
Sounds like
what
John
I-
Anderson's
that's-
Avatar.
I was just gonna say that's the title of my picture.
Yes.
Just to try and reach them. That's why I feel this is important.
Look at
You're right.
Mikey.
We have to be careful not to look stupid. Like David Weiss.
Mikey.
Too late,
he's
bro.
Failing.
Yeah, he's already. You know how Mikey at the beginning made a joke that, he said. Well, he didn't say it as a joke, but he said, "I'll bring on Sam in a bit. I just want to speak for a little bit, like alone, because he knows that Sam just takes over the stream." I don't know why he allows it though. That is the weird thing.
Can you
But,
back up 5 seconds and let that play again? I would love to hear that again.
And so if aren't met, they're going to be looking at us with the eye of suspicion. And so it's just going to be difficult just to try and reach them. That's why I feel this is important.
You're right. We have to be careful not to look stupid. Like David Weiss used to say, we don't
that's
want
gold.
to look stupid. Like
Too late, but that's gold. I love that.
Yes.
Harmon said, we don't want to look stupid. But we know the thing
Oh, you don't worry about that.
is that we are truthers. That means we don't have to
What are
worry about
truthers?
looking stupid because we check things out.
Aren't trucers people that make truces?
Truthers.
No,
Why is Vlad holding the camera again?
he said they're two sirs, which is
Two
true. They're
sirs.
two sirs. Yeah.
It's tooth
Two
hurts.
sirs, one flirt.
Okay.
We don't have any rush today, so yeah, it's been a while, but and we
You
haven't
said truth
talked much.
hurts.
But there is no problem. Hello.
Why
So now we have something with Mikey. We have some stars. We have everything. So the people that going to doubt that those are genuine pictures of videos of stars, they're entitled to doubt. They should doubt. They should be suspicious, like I was in the beginning. But
Right.
then if they want to just try to prove or to try to say it's not good, so it's their job to compare our videos to whatever other videos they have. Not our job. We got what we got. We know exactly what we got. In the beginning,
Yo,
when I
did
heard
someone
about
just
Mikey,
get raided?
No. It's
What was that
Mikey's
pounding
neighbor.
on the door?
It was
Women are
Mikey's
right.
neighbor.
Women are so right. When a bro is a hype man for another bro, he just doesn't give a fuck what he's a ride or die for life, man. He doesn't give a shit how stupid it sounds. Fuck me.
Yes.
So
And
there's
that
a
one looks
point
like
that-
acapella.
That
There's a
was
point that comes up. Acapella. God damn. This stream has every element of the derpiest fucking stream you've ever seen in your life.
Ever,
One of
yeah.
those elements is at some point Mikey says, I gotta go cut wood, I'll be right back. In my mind, I'm like, that's Mikey's way of saying he's gotta go take a dump.
Oh, that's
But-
Canadian drop a deuce?
No.
That's what I thought, right? All of a sudden I hear a goddamn circular saw in the background.
Yeah, you hear it.
It was the funniest thing I've ever. I'm like, oh
Yeah.
my god, this motherfucker's actually cutting wood, and Sam is yelling.
And he left the
Like, it's
microphone
the
open.
dumbest fucking. Yeah.
You think he has like a small stove? Wait, you think he has like a small wood burning stove?
No,
He
it-
probably has
no-
like some
no
type of
protective
heat
eyewear.
wood burner.
Just
no,
the
it
dumbest
was for the
fucking thing you've
neighbor,
ever seen.
I think, because it's the neighbor that knocked, and then Mike is like, "I'll be back. I need to go chop some wood."
Bro's just
Oh.
free balling Maple in
Yeah.
the living room with no eye protection, like just whatever the
idea.
fuck. You know? So dumb.
Also, and I saw Mikey and I said, well, that guy's like, he's a clown. It's not, that guy's never gonna, he's not serious. And his pictures are like, it's BS. It's like, I was exactly the same. I had the same, first reaction. It's not possible that, the entire world sees the stars like this with big telescopes and extra telescopes, and that guy, that funny guy there with that funny voice, has got like, pictures. Of course, it's like bullshit. But I checked. Because I'm a truther, so I double check. I don't care about the guy. I don't care about Mikey. I don't care about him. I care about what he's got.
Ah.
So the thing is,
We know that. We already you knew that. We know, Sam, that you're using Mikey, and it's kind of pathetic, actually.
that didn't stop me from double checking things like I double checked on Flat Earth, like you do, like you.
For fuck's sake,
How did he
How-
double check exactly?
He's a liar.
Sam.
He's such a liar.
Like he hasn't checked. Sam knows and doesn't know anything, right?
Just-
No, this is just like a window into delusion.
Yeah.
This is just
Big time.
wild, dude.
The
One of
fact
the-
that he's like millions and billions of dollars and all these big telescope and everybody building telescope and blah 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 blah. Like, all right,
Observatories.
so what are the chances that out of let's be like cautiously, right? Hundreds of thousands of astronomers around the world who have studied this shit for decades have access to the best equipment possible, have learned all the different techniques and styles and everything else you need, plus all the amateurs who do it for fun on their own time for no reward, no NASA funding, no links to them at all, right around the planet, capturing all these images, all these videos, everything else, and they're all super consistent through the last, let's say, 70 years. So all of that. But Sam, doing his due diligence and research, because he's a truther, sees one fucked up picture from Mikey Smith and disregards everything else, and this
Yeah.
has to be the real shit.
Yeah, I don't know, because
That
they
is entirely fucking disingenuous and dishonest, but he's
he
framing
thinks
it as
I
true.
swear to God, he thinks that both of them figured something out that no one else in the world ever has.
Well-
They actually think that, which is insane and delusional.
But what's the effective
yes.
difference in flat Earth? They discount every picture, scientist, professor, accredited textbook, yada yada yada. It's no different.
Exactly
right.
the same.
It's all the same. The same dumb
there's other-
muscle. Or
There's other
just
parallels
exercising.
to a whole bunch of shit happening in different parts of the world right now, where like intense, insane levels of cognitive dissonance are happening in real fucking time in front of everybody. But you get into that echo chamber and you just block out everything else. You have to resist it. You have to ignore it, or you put yourself in a space where nothing else actually gets in, which is fucking terrifying. Like,
Do you remember when
I lament the death of critical thinking. It's
Do you remember
on its
I
way out.
mentioned that this has all the elements, right? All of the elements includes talking about the echo chamber that we're in at the moment by way of Vlad and FER. They discuss it for, I don't know, 15 seconds, but all the elements. Yeah, they talk about it.
This is directly from the website of the Vera Rubin Observatory.
Ooh, Chile.
Yeah, baby.
Oh my
That is
god.
the shit. There's a video on there. I linked it in the backstage where they're
We
showing
get some
like with like 8 or 9 minutes difference, like variable stars and the changes in brightness. Like there's still images, but they turned it into a video. So maybe Sam would accept that and have an explanation for all of that electricity.
This is what the Vera Rubin is kind of working on. It's like a map of the.
I'm pretty sure that's still just from the first like night or the first week or something where they were testing because they haven't updated since April.
Yes.
It does about a third of the sky per night.
Yeah.
This is literally
like
a tiny sliver of what it does a night.
Yeah, I know.
I think it was like every.
It's also huge. Like it's having a hard time even loading.
Yeah,
Because
every
it's
10 days, I think it will
effing-
capture the entire night sky that's visible to that telescope.
Can
I think it was
can
every
we
10
can we
days, I could be wrong.
we have a friendly like agreement in the audience and on the panel. You know, if we talk to Mikey, right? Yeah, fuck you, DP. If someone talks to Mikey, just ask him this, Mikey, how many stars do you think there are? I just want to know what he would say. I think he would say something like 10,000, maybe. Like that would be on the high end, right? Like I think he would say something like that. It would be an interesting question to ask Mikey.
I
Just to
think
gauge
he's
it.
A big number.
I think he said
Wrong, but it's a
something
big
like that
number.
before. Because didn't he say something about like they're not even like they're not further away or closer? They're just like pinpricks or something.
No, yes, he does say that there is no depth to the star.
This is the
Yeah, I
math
thought
that
he-
some
I
of the
thought he
stars
threw-
are a mile away from each other.
They're all
Yeah.
affixed to the firmament that's exactly
Yes.
one distance from us.
I
Yeah.
thought at that point
Really?
he threw out like a
Look at that
estimate
image.
number, but I don't remember what it was.
Look at
No,
that
well,
fucking
he-
image, man. If you could show that to Newton or something like that. Imagine, fucking hey, that is so brilliant. And they're not at all, the awe of this photo doesn't get to them.
I'd love to see a Flurp analyze this. They'd
And
be like, that looks like a plus sign right there on the bottom left. That is definitely CGI.
That's
this
fake,
circle,
yeah.
give me a goddamn break.
no,
Like,
this
yeah.
is definitely this is an oil painting.
Those are fucking galaxies. Look
This
at
is
that.
something
man.
Tay Red Grave threw together in a night.
Yeah. No, this is, and the funny thing is that this thing is not even fully operational, and they're already
Yeah, this was a
building.
test.
They're already building the next one, which is the other one, the big ass Magellan thing. Can you send a link to this site to chat? Of course.
The Vera C. Rubin.
Well, Vera C. Rubin's designed for a very specific purpose. It's
Yeah.
trying
You
to
know-
map the sky, and it's also trying to capture the movement and detect objects like things that are flying around, possibly hit us.
Yeah.
The first
And it's
place I
doing it
learned
for the
about
next 10 years.
Go ahead. Vera C. Rubin. The first time I heard about it was Gia Cat, the Catstronaut. I haven't seen her around. I don't know if y'all have seen her on other streams, but
I saw
she has a
her-
couple of really good streams
she was- yeah.
highlighting it. Just fantastic.
No, this is dude, we could have been born in the fucking Middle Ages. We could have been born in I don't know, the Stone Age. We could have been born during the Crusades or the Black Plague or whatever. We live in the best of times ever, and we have tech that is just amazing that lets you see the sky. Oh, wait, where am I? Here, right? Lets you see the sky like this, and there's still people that go like, "Nah, bruh, fake."
3,200 megapixels, 3.2 gigapixels. To display this single image would require 452 4K monitors arranged into 16:9 format.
Nah, I think we can do it. If we crowdfund it, we can do that.
Yeah, easy. The other
Then we'll
messed up.
then
thing
we'll have a bigger
about-
studio to film.
Yeah, totally. The other there's another clip that they released when they did the big presser when they were opening Bureau Rubin with the number of previously unknown asteroids they found over the like 3 or 4 nights of.
I think it was 600 in the first hour.
Yeah, it's like 10,000 in a few days. That
In other
no
words,
one
we
had
should be
ever
worried.
Recorded before.
Oh, wait, they have a
Yeah, totally. We're fucked.
They have
But it's cool as shit.
guided experiences, astronomical tours.
Stellar Fireworks.
let's
I think these
start.
were like.
I bet this was funded by
shows and stuff.
NASA. I
This
bet
is the
this is
southern
fucking funded
sky
by NASA.
above the observatory,
Live.
which is located in Chile.
Chile.
Supernovae. Okay.
I mean, that's close enough to Punta Arenas to call it, fake and gay, as far as I'm concerned.
Wait, no. Why did it go out?
I don't know. I don't know how their things work.
Mother freaking hell.
Come on,
That's
Spin.
what
You
I was
gotta
gonna
say it like Vlad says it.
So the
You
other huge
understand?
part about Vera Rubin is the data network that they built around it. So it has like a direct fiber optic line to the States. And as it's taking those images, they're all processed through in real time and automatically available to like everyone. There's no
I didn't know
delay on
that.
publishing of
Yeah.
every single image that it takes. And it's immediately available to scientists, astronomers, whoever, right around the fucking planet.
Wait,
There's no
That is.
restriction.
Is
You've
it
gotta, like,
also
apply and
immediately
get a
available
login and-
to the Flurfs if they, got certified
No.
and
Go through-
figured it out?
There's
They
the
could
whole
go through the right
application
channels, right?
process. You've got to have a
could
login
get
and
it.
blah blah blah. But it doesn't cost you anything to do it. I haven't signed up because it was all very confusing, and I'm very very lazy. But you're able to get access to like everything it shoots and review it and look at it. The Flash would hate it because most of it is like data, not just
Oh,
photographs.
gross.
Because
Yeah.
that's how this shit works, or it's in different like light frequencies like infrared or whatever else. But like that's the biggest part of the 10-year survey that they're doing is the like community or citizen astronomy that it facilitates. It's a huge part of the
They
progress,
have-
and that's where a shit ton of the money went, is building the infrastructure to support that.
It's a double redundant or triple links, 100 gigabit links to Miami, Florida. A dedicated, these are not
That's cool.
shared in any way. They're dedicated links. And imagine that. They didn't even want to store the data there. They wanted to not risk any of that. And it's all shipped as real time as can be offsite.
That would be an interesting thing to highlight in a debate, like this Vera C. Rubin cable, and like why does it exist, and like what's its purpose, and like these are the images it produced. This is the reason they use it. Like debunk it. They'll just say
That's
no,
just
but I haven't heard
just
it.
NASA lies.
Yeah, it
You
would
can't
still be
have
fun.
internet that fast. It's just
Wait,
balloons.
it's weird because all of a sudden they know about every single image is fake,
Right?
but you see them evaluate their own images and they say stuff like, "Oh, blurry is focused." Like, wait, what?
Yeah, we don't know what the
Uh,
sun is or how it works, and we don't know what the dome is or where it is or why you can't touch it or anything else. But we know that everything coming out of the Vera C. Rubin Observatory is bullshit.
What the hell is all of this?
Port
I
cloud.
mean, this is clearly just a cartoon, Max. It's just a cartoon, bro. Strawman, bro.
Yeah. The fuck is Avenu?
It looks delicious.
By the
Subject.
way, the first man-made object to reach 1 light day away is approaching
Oh, yeah.
very soon. I think it's Voyager
Voyager.
2. I think it's the one that's closer to the 1 light day.
That's far as fuck, right? A
That
light
is-
Well, it
day.
doesn't sound like when you say 1, but yeah, it is far as fuck.
Yeah,
Holy shit!
it's like
You have to travel the
it's
speed
out
of light for a
of-
day. God damn.
it's left the solar system.
Right, but the thing is that it doesn't move that fast in like astronomical terms.
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
It just
yeah.
moves
Like
at
it's
kind of
moving
just
fast as fuck,
pulsing.
but in
But it's not
astronomical
fast
terms,
enough.
like no, it's not.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's all that is just mind bending.
It is
one of the only
it's
guys, you know,
also
on Pluto.
the first man-made object to ever reach interstellar space.
Mm-hmm.
That go actually.
Except, I don't know. I know some people who have had some interstellar farts, but
Yeah,
I don't know.
there's some ayahuasca trips that sent
Arguable.
That's different. Yeah.
You get on the field and do things. You went to the you know museum there. You went to the with Mikey in the States. So you're moving, you're checking the things out. So it's very simple to check things out. Like saying that this is a chromatic aberration, for example, it's like
Yeah, it's
Tell
exactly.
us
already
how
setting
you
it
checked
up.
it out. How did you debunk it exactly, please?
It is, Sam.
Yeah,
I mean,
he
I'm
asked
so
Mikey.
sorry. I'm so sorry
So,
that
Mikey,
this
what is
hurts
this?
you so deeply, but that's exactly what it is. It's like one of the aberrations that you have is that one.
something that's not acceptable. It's totally stupid. Because if you take 5 minutes to see
Yes, that's a plan.
what a chromatic aberration looks like,
We'll see if I can toughen it up and not surrender like a little bitch like I did on my birthday.
You can actually see a chromatic aberration, by the way. Like it's a standalone thing.
It's
but
coming.
it's just a
Brenda
thing.
No,
shows them
Brenda,
live.
yeah, it takes, well, it's coming in, I don't know, like 4 hours of video. But we'll skip to that in just a little bit. And then,
I don't think it's that
You
far
didn't go
away. I
see-
think it's within 30 minutes of their real time.
here, no, it's like an hour away.
that's
Brenda has
fitting
two
in any
appearances.
categories of aberrations.
I'm sorry?
Brenda has 2 appearances on this, right? I'm pretty sure. She comes on first, leaves, and then comes
don't
back
know.
towards the end. Yeah. Yeah, they let her back on. I think she's probably asleep at the keyboard.
Brenda, you there?
She definitely came on twice. I'll listen to the whole thing. But she's probably asleep right now.
I don't think it's that much further away.
Wait, where?
Of course, the
what
way
is it?
Sig
we
listen-
go.
Sig can back me up. He listens.
Brenda.
Right.
Let's see. Maybe this will wake her up. Let's see if she.
I mean,
responds to the-
you have no
to the bells.
idea. You have no fucking clue how much I'm containing
Fucking
myself
steal.
not to just like yell the fuck to see if we can wake Brenda up.
Do like a tornado alarm or something.
Where's Mikey
Tornado
Shirk?
alarm.wab.
Oh, someone is roboting
Did
Was
you?
it Jack or was it me?
that.
Not me.
No, Jack.
Did you stop here on purpose with
Oh,
Mikey?
it's Brenda. Wait,
It's
hold
quiet.
on. It's
Oh, there's
Brenda.
Brenda.
I think when you speak, it's just all muffled and choppy. Try to rejoin. Sorry.
It's Mikey's bare skin doing that.
Uh-huh. The borax.
He looks like he's squeezing one out. By
So
the
this
way.
is a basic logic for Trusher to do his homework and to eliminate all that, you know, those doubts there. So again,
Bro's about to go
before
cut
that,
some wood.
when Mikey was alone doing this, it was easy to undermine his work. Now that
Discredit
we're
him,
coming
sure.
and going into pictures like a little harder. Now you've got a third guy, you're gonna have a 4th guy. So what are you going to wait? Like there's like 400 guys doing it, that to make sure that it's okay. So again, you see about harm on there, and I don't hate harm.
Let's try this again. Brenda, you there?
What's up?
Vlad switched hands.
Yes. Hello.
There she is. See the bell work.
The bell woke her up.
You come on this stream twice, right? That's what we were wondering.
Yes, sir.
Okay.
I can find
Go back.
timestamps for you if you want.
No, I was just keeping it going, and then we're going to jump to that section. But I wanted to get the layout of Sam's interaction with Vlad. Like, why the fuck are they fighting about? And then we can go into your part.
Talmon. Actually, I like I like him. He's got good head. But when he says some things that are not acceptable, I'm going to expose it for. But the thing is that you see. So in the beginning, he says, "Yeah, it's your equipment that's not good. It's like it doesn't work." Now, what he says, "Yes, it's good, but it's the sensor that doesn't work." So what's going to be next? Like when he's going to understand that it's not the sensor. He's going to say, "Oh, maybe it's atmospheric problems in the atmosphere." So what's next? Like he's trying to push, just to refute. What's very important for Flutters. It's used for Flutters. It can give a boost to Flutters like never again, like never.
Sam, from day one, we said it was chromatic aberration. From day one.
Oh my God! Like seriously, I love how Oakley thinks that his book will be the thing that puts Flat Earth on in the map, like for everyone. That just
I got my pre-order in.
changes the paradigm of Western thinking. And now Sam thinks to be doing the same. Sorry, my chest itches a little bit. Sam is convinced that his shitty ass pictures are going to overturn the last 200 years of Western astronomic science, right?
He doesn't even think that far, Max. He thinks this is all by design. I don't have to think past stage one. They're fucking lying. Doesn't matter what the stats are. Don't think too hard. He actually tells Vlad at a later point in the broadcast, after he completely removes Vlad's balls from his ball sack. He tells Vlad that he is what's the word? Too pragmatic or something to that point, to that effect. Pragmatic is not the right word. Someone can tell me what he said. I think Sig might know if he's still here. But too pregnant. Yeah, probably pregnant. No, but it was something to do with like too discerning. You're too discerning, Vlad, basically was the idea. It's like you asked too many questions. And Vlad asked 0 question. Keyword. It's like something like pragmatic, but yeah.
Critical?
No. Critical's too easy. It was like an upper level word because Samuel has the vocabulary. He's very careful in the words that he chooses, especially when he says that flat Earth is a new world order, like he said again in this fucking broadcast. All the elements, by the way, all the elements of the fucking.
That one looks like acapella.
Thank you, Vlad.
There it is. Thank you, Vlad.
So anyways, you see, the way I see it, we should not be scared to be, ridiculous or to be like, because we already are.
Right.
I just hear marble mouth. I can't hardly understand him.
Why should we fear being ridiculed for saying crazy shit when we are already being ridiculed for saying crazy shit? Like you double down, you said more crazy shit. I mean, when you definitely work.
When you have to add 5 minutes of kind of like explaining and reasserting your point every time you say anything, like Sam overcompensates times 10. Every time he mentions anything, he has to go defend everything that came first and what we all quote know. It's just, this fucker is my worst enemy right now.
Look.
Prudent. The word is prudent. He says prudent.
Oh my!
Vlad, you're too prudent, Vlad. You're too prudent. You have too many questions. That's what he said.
I don't know if that makes sense.
What I would tell Sam is that when it comes to astronomy, these motherfuckers are so sure of what they're doing that they have just built one telescope, and it's not already 100% fully up. And they already leveled the mountain to build the next one. So these motherfuckers seem to be pretty sure of what the fuck they're doing. Right?
Actually,
and Sam's only explanation is the only reason why they do this is so they can fake that space has depth to people and so that they can convince them of space. It's such a stupid argument to say that they would just do that because they could just fake it. It wouldn't matter. Why build the actual thing? I guess they don't know that.
Like fucking 10.
Yeah, sorry.
So just the next time he joins, someone has to ask him until he says what he's done to debunk chromatic aberration. He doesn't get to fucking say another word in one of these lives. Our lives.
Oh, he says it a lot. He says it's not chromatic aberration. It's not chromatic aberration. But
No, but he
that
said
never
he
says
did
why.
the work. Yeah, exactly.
That's the debunk. It's
That's
not
the
that.
debunk. Yes.
Fucking
it's
come again,
saying
Jack.
it's
No.
not,
He said
chromatic
he
aberration.
tested it. He specifically said.
He
tested
says it in this. Sam says it in this. Do you want to know what he says? I don't know if we'll get to it. If you're going to run the whole thing, great. But he does talk about a guy that he debated that was like Algerian or something, and he did it with Vlad. They both had a debate with this guy, and he said, I debunked the chromatic aberration because he could not explain one of the photos that did not have chromatic aberration. So chromatic aberration is out. That's like literally what he said. Like the guy was like, "Oh yeah, you're right. Like that doesn't have chromatic aberration."
When Sam claims that, he says that he Googled a couple of pictures of chromatic aberration and doesn't seem to think that it matches his picture perfectly. That's all he means. Yeah.
The first one I googled today looked like an exact match, almost.
Exactly. Like
Yeah.
it looks exactly like that, Sam.
But if he searches on
It's very,
Google
like, you
and
know,
it says
and
the
a lot of
opposite
things-
to what he wants,
Sorry.
then Google fucking lies, and he's
Yes. No, definitely lies.
Talk of the scientific community. So that's okay. What do you care?
Right. No, I don't. It's not that. And we're past that, right? We've already proven flat, or we've already demonstrated it's not curving, and it's not.
No, you haven't, dummies.
No,
not moving. Like that's it. Like you have.
Let me
people in
lay
the
a quick
chat right now
foundation,
debating-
and then I'll shut the fuck up. So they're going to talk about how they know flat Earth is real, right? And they don't believe it. They don't believe it, according to Sam. We don't believe it. We know it. By the way, first level of like epistemology, any philosophical like course that you ever take, any fucking knowledge course, anything, says that in order to like, it's like Socrates, or it might have been Plato. Like it was a very old, it's like justified true belief, right? JTB, and you're very well aware of this, I'm sure,
Yes.
Max. Like you've heard this in religious debates.
Mhm.
Like in order to know something, you have to have a justified reason to believe. You have to have a justified true belief, like something that you think is real, and you have a reason to justify that belief. And that's considered knowledge in the very simplest statement that you can make. And they just bypass that, like FTFE used to do, and he stopped doing, which I'm actually happy for. But they just say, we know that it's flat. And it's like, no, you don't know anything is flat without justification. Like you have to have a reason to know that it is this. And they just completely throw the fucking baby out with the bathwater for this. And they say, fuck off. Like we know it's flat, and they don't say anything. But it's like one of their techniques. Like obviously everyone here is watching is not like on the fence, but like people that might be thinking about this and they don't have a knowledge of like how you could like know something versus not knowing it without a reason to know it. Like, it's just that it's their mantra now. So that's all
Well, I mean, yes, and it comes from like a lot of these. We can't forget that Vlad says there's no debate. Vlad thinks that in his head they proven flat Earth, but he won't even dare test that because he will not debate anyone because he would get absolutely crushed, right? So it's hard. Like and Sam is just awful. Like on this stream when he was congratulating himself over when he's talking about when the Toon stream with Creaky and how he had Matthew Hakim. He said he had Matthew Hakim prepared, right? That's what he says on this stream. Sam is just a fucking disgusting evil person. Ew.
Hating that. And my thing is the same way that wind blows and makes these trees move, is as easy. It's that's how easy it is. It's not even an argument anymore. So I find a lot of these Globers to be irrelevant.
You understand?
But it's the other things that come attached to it, right? And it's not about looking stupid. It's more so about letting people that don't get it to understand. And so it's just that we don't want to jump into the, because here's the thing. I've recognized.
Why are they convincing each other of this thing that they supposedly believe?
Well, because they have, well, they're trying to put each other in check.
Bro, it's a standoff. Are you kidding me?
yeah.
Vlad right now, he's doing 15 paces with his back turned to Sam and Mikey right now. They're all doing 15 paces in the opposite direction in the Midwest. Yeah, that's what's happening.
This is how we get the flat earth schisms. This is how
It's so
people
funny.
separate. Yeah, this is, we're watching it happen.
And they do it on a Saturday afternoon because they know none of us are fucking gonna watch it because we're all busy.
Yeah.
I think we all watched it.
I mean, I watched it, but the majority of people are like, I'm
That
fucking
you have a
over this
lot of
week.
people from.
Yeah, I mean, it's a long stream. It's like five
It's
and a
goddamn
half
5
hours.
hours.
Jim Daniels was in there feeding stuff to Vlad to help him defend his phases of Venus.
Bruh, listen, Howard of Jim Daniels, he went in there and he fucking ran the gauntlet of the crazy bitch, which I took her
Oh
shit away from. Sandy Crater, or RIP, by the way. I took her image away. But her and Tarrant, they were just absolutely. Tarrant's a mod now. I know you showed the anti-mod thing, but like now he's a mod, and so he's like overseeing the operation, letting her run free. So, yeah, it's fucking stupid, dude.
From the globe that will come into Mikey's channel and pay him money just to push what they think is something crazy, right? And then they can
Wait, hold on. What? That the Glovers are going to Mikey's channel to pay Mikey to push something crazy so we can make fun of you? No one has to pay. Mikey does that for free.
Is Mikey even monetized?
Yes, he is.
You can.
I went there.
you
I
can
wanted to send
him
a super chat, but I couldn't.
It's because you're timed out because of Tarrant. That's the reason.
Right.
He timed me out and all of my suck accounts. Like he's on his shit. I gotta pick up to him.
He has to, but then Mikey
And by-
complains that people don't send him super chats. It's
He'd make more money from Globers than he would from the fucking unemployed basement dwellers.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but Tarrant is one overzealous
Tarrant
banner.
is an absolute fucking dweeb, as Oakley would say, right? And a fucking basement dweller.
Yes.
And
If you see
MBS.
Tarrant,
He does nothing.
everyone, I
Which-
give you permission to tell Tarrant he is a coprophage. He loves it.
When you see him, send
you
the
spell that-
double
you-
poodle. He'll know what it means. He knows who's saying. I'm gonna send you double poodles in the
you
chat.
spell it like that. Coprophage.
Double
What does that
poodles.
mean?
He'll know what you're talking about.
I see
He's an
Steve
ankle biter.
recommends double poodle. Okay. Oh, and you can say this one. You can do both. Coprophage. If you don't know what that means, some animals are coprophages, meaning they eat poop.
Yep. Like the fucking what is it? The people that when you're decomposing and shit. Like, what are those? Not flies.
Rigor mortis?
Like the
Bacteria,
the
worms.
fucking the I guess
Maggots?
worms. Yeah, they just maggots. Maggots are coprophages. Yeah.
There's a lot more animals that do it. Yes, but that's what that means.
they can spin it and say whatever they want.
In case anyone ever, Tarrant didn't know that word, so now he calls me that, and it's so I take that as such a huge win forever. When a little dummy just uses your insult because it was so good, but uses your own insult against them, and like I know
That's all they
he
do,
didn't
man.
know that word.
That's all they
like,
do.
Educator.
English natives have told me they didn't know that word.
I
what that
didn't know
word
it. I
means.
learned it from you. I looked it up, when I was creeping one night, and I'm like,
I
oh,
swear
that's
to
cool.
God.
Is that after Max called you a coprophage?
No,
Mikey organizing a
we
sock
only call
drawer?
Tarrant that.
You
Yes,
would-
Mikey is completely on a side quest right now because the stream is not about him. So
Look, when
he
Mikey
gets
runs a
little
stream,
bit pouty.
yeah, when Sam comes on, Sam takes over. If two people come on, Mikey's cutting wood, bro. Simple as that. He's gonna cut wood. He's gonna like
Yes.
put window plaster up, like whatever the fuck he's got going on around the house. He's doing it.
Yes, Vlad has spoken quite a bit.
And my concern with that is like, oh my God, they're trying to take advantage of a situation
Sorry, if
that
I-
doesn't that I feel doesn't need to.
I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to do the gesture that I just made. I'm trying to copy.
Did you do
Vlad,
one of
but-
one of
yeah,
those?
it's very it's cutting it way too close. So I apologize and I will stop that joke right now.
No, I've
be taken
screenshotted it.
advantage of. And I'm not saying I know you guys aren't full of crap. I do feel that what you guys feel you think you're getting is what
Fuck
you're getting.
off, Vlad.
But I'm saying take
Such a
another look,
pussy.
which I'm sure you guys have, but start branching out and start talking with the other guys. And what I mean, the other guys are the professional photographers, because
The
my
fuck
thing
is
is
he?
we can't then
I'm so.
I swear to God, when I first saw this, I was like, "Is that a goddamn jet ski in his living room?" Like, I didn't know what the fuck is there in the backdrop. Like, I'm like, what
Vlad, this is
dude
way
doing?
too much foreplay. Would you just fucking put it in already?
Bro, Vlad just needs to say, "Fuck, you guys are idiots." Talk to the photographers. That's literally what he did. Oh! I don't want to tell y'all are wrong because you're definitely not wrong. But maybe if you were wrong, let me tell you what. Fuck
Yes.
you, dude.
Look at Icy's been with the voices tonight.
Look, the problem
Fuck
is
off,
also
Jack.
that Vlad can't also hard commit to that, because then he would be like on the hook for some claims that he makes about, I don't know, the Urbano Bounty map, right? So this is all
Fucking
very
crazy.
interesting in that way.
and
Wait,
say
that's
that we're right, right?
I'm sorry?
I was saying that's Icy's been doing voices. I thought Vlad was here.
No.
Oh, he also laid down a good Israeli voice earlier, accent.
Yes, it's you see, you have to. Okay, go ahead. Can't do it.
Because this is why we're flat earthers. This is why we're flat earthers. Because we took another look. We took 4, 5, 6, 10 looks. And so we changed our
Who
mind.
the fuck are you trying to
And so-
convince, Vlad?
He's like, yeah, that's why we're the truthiest truthers, bro. We're
They're
no
on your
shield.
side, bro. Let it go.
Hashtag no shields.
Like Vlad can't even read the room. Mikey is over there, taking care of the wave runner or whatever the fuck that is. And like Sam is just a fucking idiot, and like Vlad's just pouring his heart out right now. Like
It's a
God
C
bless him.
dude.
I love
It's
this.
a C.
I had to change. I changed my mind. And it's not about the earth being like, we know it's flat. Again, there's no question.
We know.
But when it comes to these stars, like we have to talk with the other people and compare notes. But after looking, once you compare your notes and once
What
you
you mean, you
recognize
people?
that, hey, there's a problem still with their assessment, then of course you come up with what you come up with. But we have to talk with the other people. I wouldn't push them off to the side. Go ahead, man. My bad.
The thing is that, when I went to buy I bought a camera, that you put on the telescopes, to trade out. And I went to that guy that's an old man. He's got a big store. He's being, he's building, observatories for people, and he's into the astronomy business for like 50 years. So when I told him, "Have you ever seen like a star in the sky?" He looked at me and said, "What, are you kidding me?" He said, "Of course, I've seen millions of stars." I said, "No, you never saw a star." And I showed him a picture of the star, a video of the star. I said, "What the hell is that?" So you see, that guy is a professional, astronomer and astrophotographer. He knows everything there is, to know about astrophotography. He's not a part of the establishment. He's not a glober. Like he's not like, he's not like paid like Neil Tyson, like
Max.
this Grace Tyson.
Yes.
You've got a very fun message from Karen B's on Kemp Bush. You might
Where?
want to show on screen. It's she's not a mod, but we love her
Where?
Bush all the same. It starts with happy anniversary.
Can you do you have it on? Like, can you click it? Where are you looking at it?
Let me click it.
because I wasn't looking.
Is it not even showing? It's on the. I'm looking at the actual. You can just read it. Or yeah, I don't see it here for some reason. Scrolling for a while. So Karen's
It's real
Karen
close
Beats
to the
Unkempt
bottom.
Bush says, "Happy anniversary to you, Max. My pubes are 1 year longer." Karen B's Unkempt Bush.
I found the place where it's supposed to be, but it's not popping up here.
It's weird. Is it Top Chat like in the live?
No, but it's on the StreamYard thing.
Mm-hmm. I wonder
DP
if that
says
just is Top Chat.
he sent me pornography on Discord. Let me check it out. Hold on.
As always.
Well, that was a left turn.
I have a shitload of hold on.
Spoiler photos are the most fun. Though.
People have to
When we're not streaming, that's all me and Max do.
you
That's why I was
have to
offline for so long.
let me
So
know
much porn to watch.
when you
I'm
when you send me Discord.
Well, Max is looking at porn. Karen, I'm dying to know how many inches are we talking of 1 year worth of your pubes? I think everyone's curious. I don't care. I'm just doing it for the chat.
I think it depends on where you live in the world.
How much sunlight?
Centimeters are appropriate. We can convert.
Depends on the growth rate. Yeah, this is Blavil believes that this exists somewhere in the world.
It's so fucking stupid, dude. That's exactly it.
No dumber than giants.
Well, yeah. Yeah.
Full
you're
disclosure,
not,
I have modified that image to hide the titties.
Good on you, mate.
Oh my.
No,
No, it's okay. It's I wanted to show them it, like I wanted to highlight it, but I couldn't. But
Weird.
you didn't interrupt, and so if you interrupt, that's fine. It's this is
It's fine.
a show
It's fine,
where
Karen.
we
You can ruin
welcome
everything.
interruptions. Yes.
I'm just
Yeah,
going
if
to
you're gonna be
say,
an asshole, Karen, come in
If
talking
you-
about your pubes. Like,
if
you
you
might as
even
well do it
hint
here.
at
Jesus.
Bush around a room full of men, you're going to stop the show. So
That is
I reposted it for you. Karen's Unkempt Bush. Happy
Hey.
anniversary to you, Max. My pubes are 1 year longer. That's very nice. Thank you.
How is it? Do we have a science to keep the age based on the length of pubes, or no? I don't think so.
I think the curl there's a curl factor, right? Like when it makes one
There's
revolution,
a whole
that's like
there's a
it's
formula.
7
It's
months
a
or something,
ratio.
yeah.
It's like the rings on a tree.
According
That's
to
right.
Oakley, you can't measure, like, miles are flat, so all distance measurements are flat, so you can't measure a pube. Then we're
And
in
we're-
trouble.
We're also discounting the fact that, like, when you're in the shower, clearly you're like tugging at it, right? So like there's probably 30% fallout, like in the shower. You know, you just
I think there's a little too much analysis going on here.
I'm just saying.
I
To
mean,
put us-
that's how you do science, right?
I don't
To
have
put,
an
it, to put us
Unkempt
back
Bush, so
on
I'm
track,
just-
I'd like to pre-bunk this dumb fuck, Sam. His expert. It's not recommended to ever use a DSLR with binoculars. That it's called it's basically, even though they say it's good for experimentation, you won't get high quality images. So I want to hear his expert what he recommended.
It's not like this. It's not part of the system. But he cannot accept that for like 50 years, he's been looking at shit. He can't accept it. So now he's saying, let's talk about, with astrophotographers, with people that know astrophotography. It's like you're saying, let's talk, with like scientific people, like people from NASA.
Sam, we all know that story is fake, bro. Sammy boy. Like, no one believes that ever happened. Right? Like, what the fuck is this, Sam?
My
You know
friend
what's
from
odd, though,
Israel
like-
thinks that happened.
When FER did his Zoom call with Tune and them, he said Samuel. I'm Samuel. Like that was his little name, like in the corner. It was just Samuel. Like, and here he's slotted with reconnaissance. Like, I don't fucking know. I'm calling him. I'm calling him Simple Samuel. I don't know if it's going to catch on, but like he's quite simple.
Sim Sam.
Like,
Sim Sam.
no, I mean,
There you
the
go.
chances are zero that the story is zero.
Us, or let's talk with Neil Tyson. What's going to be?
Why? Why? He doesn't
Nobody's-
even care about you.
Nobody's saying, Sam, go and talk to NASA or go and talk to Neil deGrasse Tyson because they have zero fucking interest in talking to you.
Right?
Like, they've been very clear. Why would they talk to you and debate something that is objectively fucking true? They have way better things to do with their fucking time.
Look at
talk
Mikey's
to you,
face. The way you
I've
froze
got
that.
You've got a rage spot there in the chat saying happy
I
It's
would
been
I
a
would
year.
love
Happy
to.
channel anniversary. Well,
Wish
thank you
bot.
so much.
beat boot.
Yes, beep
Mikey's-
boop in the
Mikey's
house.
looking at his PC or his computer angry, like he's pissed off now.
Yeah.
That's not
I would
The
love
last
to
time-
see.
The last time I saw that side look on the corner of the eye, it's on the video where Witted hits the couch when he gets past the bottle and then
Yeah.
looks at the like straight at the camera, corner of the eye. Boom.
Look,
And then
Mikey'd
goes
rather
back.
be cutting wood.
Wow.
I would love to see like an interview with Neil deGrasse Tyson where they ask him, "What's your take on flat Earth reconnaissance?" And he's just like, "Who?"
You know, this is not really going to bring anything, but we can. I have no problem. We can talk with anybody.
Right.
Now, the last thing I wanted to tell you is this: you
Sam, why don't you talk to Reds? So you won't just talk to anyone. Why, when you talk to me, you wanted to know why I do what I do, which is irrelevant to the point of what is the shape of the Earth and what are your pictures good or bad, right? So
Yeah,
it's-
but did you know that Katy Perry
no
didn't go to
different.
space? Like, come on, bro.
What?
military guy, right? Well, I also am. I don't look like it, but the thing is that let's talk strategy. Let's talk like you understand. The thing is that you have to understand something. I don't know about Mikey. I don't want to talk for him, but I personally am not trying to prove the shape of the stars. I am trying to disprove, the space, disprove the stars that NASA shows us. I'm trying to disprove NASA. That means for now, you're right. We don't know where it is. We don't know if it's electricity. We don't know nothing. But we know something. It's not space. Stars are closed.
Logic.
Wow. Logic.
Sound logic.
Logic, bro. I mean,
I swear to God,
she
when-
just said it, right?
When I heard
So
him say
that's
that the
true.
first time, I thought he said stars are closed.
Yes.
Like, when you go to the movie theater and you're like,
Yeah.
hey,
No.
can we go? I want to catch up in there. Oh, sorry, we're closed. The last
Nope.
showing was like 45 minutes ago.
Yep.
He meant close, right? Like, he meant like
Yes.
they're close. Yeah.
Very
Fucking
close.
Sam, get your vernacular correct, bro. Throw me off.
Or he
understand?
meant the
And they're
firmament
not both
is
together.
like a cloche.
Hey, Max.
It's a dome.
Cloche.
It's like a food cloche.
A
over the
Yes.
top.
Okay.
Maybe
a
that's
food
what he meant.
cloche. That's probably right. Yeah,
A
thank you.
cloche.
Jack, you said. Hey,
Brenda,
Max.
Brenda comes in right around 2:35. If you want to skip any of this,
Wait, hold on.
Only a
It's not
million
space.
fucking years
Stars
away.
are closed. You
They're
understand?
building their
And they're not
telescopes,
both
yeah.
to gas.
Space is fake. Stars are
Fake as
closed,
fuck.
and they are not balls of gas, but balls of electricity, perfectly possible. Okay.
they've been circle jerking each other for the last hour. I mean, they've just arguing with each other.
It's weird because it reminds me of when you throw a stick and there's two dogs that you're throwing the stick to. So for a moment they're kind of circling each other like that, and then one takes the over for a second, takes the stick and runs away. And this was like that, right? Because for a Vlad wants to be cautious on the handling of this disagreement between the peoples. I don't know
That's why I sent
but
my
why
email.
he
I'm like,
cares.
dude,
Well,
fucking
he-
assert your dominance, Vlad. You're
But
Vlad
he knows
fucking
if
daddy.
he knows if he starts a flat Earth war, it'll be picked up, and that'll be bad for them.
I
He
mean,
was
yes.
the most pussy I've ever seen him, and I was sad.
Yes.
That's why I texted. It was remarkable. I don't know what else to say. I mean, I felt sorry for the whole thing. I thought he was gonna like literally. I thought he was gonna make Mikey cry at some point, but no,
It's very
Mikey let him
yeah,
down.
Mikey.
It was weird.
Mikey gets a little bit.
And then Hakeem comes on. Like we don't even, bro.
boy.
This gets wild as fuck. Hakeem is a piece of shit.
This is what we are proving. That means we are disproving this. We're not trying to prove you anything, but we are succeeding into disproving all the bullshit that's been taught to us so far. And we know that the stars are closed. I have stars, maybe you saw it serious, that spreads. I have it like 4 times. That spreads a cloud of energy, like what I call energy because I don't know what it is. It's like a big huge.
A cloud of energy.
Which
Hashtag.
he calls it that because he doesn't know what it actually is.
Right.
Like he just said
Yeah,
that.
but it's electric. It's electricity. I don't know what it is, but
Frequency,
it's
bro.
electricity. Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, that's how claims work, right? You say something, you negate it, but then I mean that makes perfect sense. Good job,
Mikey's
Sam.
just practicing different ways you can arrange the tile windows.
Yeah, he's
Cloud,
experimenting
red
with
cloud, it's
Dreamland.
red. So for me, there is energy in it, and it's like it looks like it's probably the size
Oh,
of.
yeah,
of-
yeah. Yeah,
of-
Vlad.
uh,
Yeah, hold on, Sam. Yeah, the star. So we recorded it spinning, and it shoots something out like a burst of energy or gas. Poof, poof.
Wait, no.
Like a worm.
What do you mean that the stars shoot gas?
He was like Marvin the Martian right there with his
He
little
said energy or
phaser.
gas, Max, in his
God
defense.
damn. By the way, hey, if you're fucking watching this shit, it's Max's first year anniversary. Give him a goddamn like,
fucking
okay?
go.
52 people watching.
Yeah.
25 like. Give him a fucking like. Get your shit together.
Poof,
Well,
like
basically,
8
according
times. Just a burst of.
Sorry, yes.
so according to Mikey, stars are up there and they're firing off their Electrium Q5 space modulators.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, but then,
That was good.
like, okay. But then,
That took me back 15 years. All right, I'm sorry. Go.
but then, Mikey, how are they shooting gas inside of a solid dome? That makes no fucking sense.
Or in a vacuum.
None of it makes sense.
Stop asking
Gas needs
questions,
container,
Max.
bro.
I know, but it's like I wonder because we know that like
It's so fucking dumb.
we know some things. We don't know all things, but we know some things like that you can shoot gas inside of a solid material. So where the fuck are the stars?
Do you think these people will exist like 2,000 years from? Let's assume that like we survive 2,000 years. Do you think people like this will still like exist? Like, is it possible? It's gotta
Yeah,
be.
but I don't know that it would be about the Earth. It'll be about something, but it probably won't be about the Earth.
I mean, we're
I-
not
I-
gonna last 2,000 years.
Black Mars Society.
Black Swan.
Wishful
Yeah.
thinking. Wishful thinking. If we ever evolve as a society where we educate people enough so that they don't become this fucked up, then hopefully.
You guys are
Other
forgetting
than
one
that,
thing.
if we go down the other route, the route that we seem to be potentially maybe going to like for in the future,
We're all headed this
that
way.
we might just shoot the people that know that is not correct into the sun, and those people will
Yeah.
be government. But who knows? It's a 50-50 kind of a thing.
You guys
Yeah,
are forgetting one
600
Can't
thing.
shoot them
Yeah.
into the sun. Can't shoot them
Yeah.
into the sun. Can't get them past the firmament, Max.
That is true.
Impossible.
But I mean, they'll smash into a glass. Sa.
It'll be another dinosaur event, but like we're gonna create it, right? Like,
Yes.
and then like,
And
we'll have
like
to
even
re-evolve.
if they look, if they go like
Bang! Get a fucking.
against the firmament, it's already worth it.
Hold on, you didn't warn
That's a
DP.
trick.
He asked
Yeah.
you about warning him.
No,
He never
no,
does.
there
Max
is-
likes traumatizing
there
me.
is just
Punch him
no
in the
warning.
nose.
That's the
Well,
trick.
You
like, if
know what you got into when you
Yeah.
click
You
the.
signed. He did. We handled the disclaimer in the back chat.
Yeah.
Yeah,
If
yeah,
we
the-
evolve enough as a species to eliminate flat earthers and get everyone to like a more enlightened, advanced level of intelligence, we're definitely at the knowledge and intelligence level to have fucking destroyed ourselves. So we'll never know.
Yeah,
You get,
but then
you
who
guys
the fuck
aren't
are we going to report to? MC Toon won't be here anymore.
you guys
Like,
aren't
yes.
accounting for one important thing though, and that is
You
we
know
will
MC
see
Toon's a
it
hologram.
in our lifetime, because within 10, 20 years, commercial space flight will be a thing, and
Fuck
and
you,
your
Jack.
neighbors will hold on.
That's
Your neighbors will be
CGI as
taking.
fuck.
But listen, when Mikey's own fucking neighbor comes back with pictures on his cell phone of the Earth from orbit, it's going to be real hard for him to live in his flat world anymore.
Yeah, because it'll just be covered in fucking distortion and chromatic aberration. You won't be able to make out what
right?
you saw.
Yes, that is true.
Or not
Why-
Mikey.
No videos. And
I'm just saying the days, just like AI is going to make all of them be capable of making videos and other stuff that makes their whole life look better. When your neighbor presents you with something, it kind of becomes undeniable. It's like when the people that couldn't travel across the world because they couldn't, and then travel became a thing and flying became a thing, and pretty much a lot of shit changed, and this will change. I'd say in 20 to
I think that
25
the only
years.
thing will change will be the things that we make them freak out about. Like, remember that right now they're freaking out over me going to Punta Arenas with Josh, right? So it just has that factor, right? There's space travel. I'm sure that everyone lies that goes in on it. I can already see their deflections to space travel
Just
is
go-
actually affordable.
I think that's more of a byproduct of the fact that they have nothing. So like when they see anything, right? Like they're in a very small like circle, and when they see any activity, like they're gonna attach to it and try to milk it for all it's worth, because they aren't creative. They're flat earthers, right?
Yeah.
Guys, I did something that I want to tell you but I can't for like a year. But eventually it'll be fucking brilliant.
Okay.
Is
A
it,
year or 9 months.
Is it Karen B's unkept bush?
Yeah.
You know what?
sleep with her?
I'll tell you, it really doesn't matter. You guys know that Mark Rober put a satellite up in space, right? And on that satellite, he has a 10-inch display, an Android display, and you can send photos to him or to his organization, and they will be run through a process. They will be sent to the satellite, and a camera will take a picture of that thing being displayed on the 10-inch display with the globe Earth in the background. So I sent up
spaceselfie.com.
So I sent up a picture of Mikey holding his space is fake sign. Now it may take up to a year for that stuff to come back. So
God damn it, I love you, Jack. I've never felt this way about a man.
Oh my, that is
Taking
wait.
day. Don't do that in Photoshop,
That is-
man.
I can't wait to see that. That is so fucking.
it doesn't
That
matter
is
if it's
correct.
fake and gay. The fact is, having Mikey's face in space, virtually with a. Oh, I love it.
Ugh, God. All right, listen. You
I
have got
submitted-
to coordinate. You've got to coordinate with DP. You've got to confront Mikey on one of his live streams. There is no alternative. Okay, we have to get.
Well, my name
Ah.
and Max's name and MC Toon, FTFE, Dave McKeegan, Ratzoid,
All the
King
shells.
Nico, Witsit, Flat Earth Dave are all those names are on an SD card that going on one of the moon landers launching next year. And that SD card will be, assuming the lander doesn't fucking explode again or crash like it did with the first launch, they will be on the fucking moon and recoverable for people to take that SD card back into the device and see all those names. And there's pictures of my logo, Witsit the Platypus, Potato Dirt, all sorts of stuff, because you can submit all sorts of shit. So there's a video about it on my channel about submitting it. The I Need More Moon mission by TJ Kumi.
I gotta be honest. When you said SD, I thought you were going to say STD list.
No, that is only QOP says that.
Potato.
Legal Services TM says Mikey hands out star photos and Globies just deny it.
No.
No, we don't
Yeah, we do.
just deny it. We explain why his pictures are just absolutely.
They got to stop calling us globies too. When you have several
normies.
billion people that believe in the default thing, they don't have to have a name. They just believe in science. You don't have to call us
The Earth is
globies.
measured flat. Get the fuck out of here, John.
Flat
Like,
is
Yeah,
it's
the
measured
there is
flat.
no debate. You
Look,
understand?
like this is topography. If this topography wasn't here or there, it's flat as fuck, bro. Like, get the fuck out of here.
Flat as a
Mhm.
pancake.
I love that cloud over your head. It looks like a halo.
It's my thoughts. I harness my thoughts.
That's what happens inside
Um,
Icy Spin's head.
Yeah. It's actually, I should do a buffering wheel above me.
One second. I think.
Hold on. Is Roger Ledwell on the stream? I hear typing. Oh, is that Max?
No, that was me typing. But,
Max has authorized the type. You shut the fuck up.
Yes.
Listen, Roger gets noise complaints when he types at 3 fucking.
Yeah, but because
4 in the
Roger
morning.
has the.
I'm gonna check my stream. while
He
we're-
he types on the computer that is streaming with a microphone probably placed on the same table. That's why you hear it, like taka 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 taka. It's
Because he's
kind
got
of
one of the
thing.
giant Kitty Fisher Price fucking keyboards, and you have to punch the keys
That
because they're
too.
enormous.
It sounds more like a typewriter keyboard than an actual keyboard. I get that.
I forgot what Mikey was saying, but he looks like he's got a point to make.
Mikey doesn't make point.
Fuck. Where did I have?
He's
Nice
pointing
try
his
for that,
finger
yeah.
and he's engaged.
Okay, I need to go get to the toilet and make a snack. So we're going to, in order, because we have Vlad here just like straight up kicking ass.
I didn't know a meal was going to be
Max-
served.
Can I just point out, Max is going to the toilet to make snacks? Just so we're clear.
No,
Yeah, that's
one
interesting.
comma there.
Bro,
Hello.
1 year anniversaries only come one.
Yes.
That's it. If you want
What you
toilet
want?
snacks, man, you go nuts. You do you. This is your day.
Yeah, there is no freaking way.
Do you guys have
yeah,
small
there's-
bladders in the southern hemisphere?
No, but have you seen how much liquid I take all the time?
That's what she said.
It's
That
it's,
is what she said,
yeah.
actually.
This is like
My-
I don't
my
know how
thoughts
many
generated
mate
that.
of the day. And I took a coffee like right before the show started. So
Because we drink
Vlad had
actual
something to
liquid,
say.
not fucking high fructose corn syrup. That's the difference.
right, yeah, I drink a
Get
lot
your
of water.
goddamn hands out of
'Cause
Coca-Cola.
You see me.
Coca-Cola is where it's at.
I've taken a liter of water here, but I don't just drink this. I also drink water. So
Yeah, Coke is the downfall of society.
turns out to be a shitload of pee too. All right, I'll be back.
Yeah. I'm work aka Vlad, y'all. Welcome to the Foundry fam. Understand? They say blowers, I say no, call them industry plants. All these experts got a handle, hand in their pants, the final experiment. That's CGI, no doubt a Hollywood sky. From day one, it was Vegas, projecting Punta Serenas. I need receipts, ask for tickets, all I got a bunch of crickets. Okay, sure, I see Dave, but this ain't making no way. Sending fluids to the Foundry fam. You got no tickets, that's just us, my man. We seek truth. You understand? We don't do charades. Stop talking, cause there's no debate. That's how it works, y'all. Plug your ears and get rid of that ball. You know what I'm saying? You understand? You understand? You understand? You understand? You understand? JJ hit me up like Vlad. I saw a man fly, a guy levitating straight up in the sky. I said, say less, got online, said we got him, y'all. Shout out to JJ, you did it, you destroyed the ball. Unfortunately for him, my man got flagged. Eyes not fully tracking or the video lag. I'm sure JJ knows the truth, he's humble, he never brags. Just forget about it, fam. Let me tell y'all about Rob Dignac. Sending fluids to the Foundry fam. It was a flag and he missed it. Damn, mistakes happen. You understand it's how the Foundry rolls. On to the next thing. Ignore the trolls. That's how it works, y'all. Move the goalpost and get rid of that ball. You know what I'm saying? You understand? You understand? You understand? I don't need experiments, y'all. Debates are pretend. If Reds gave me 10 grand, guess what? I still won't attend. Don't entertain this shit. I'm done with this skit. They might think it's funny, but I don't need his money. This the Foundry fam. We wear integrity proud. Stand up tall and shout it out loud. But if the people vote stay, I might still kick you out. Sending fluids to the Foundry fam. Everyone's welcome, just don't hack me, man. I say it as it is. Y'all understand? I don't want to debate. It's all bullshit. Anyway, I won't take your bait. That's how it works, y'all. Chicken out and get rid of that ball. You know what I'm saying? Understand? You understand? You understand? You understand? You understand? Flat Earth. Dave's an industry plant. Makes Flat Earth look bland. If you're unaware, go watch the Wise File. Sam stripped him down into his underwear. His excuses were fluffy. Said I never heard of Duffy. And when McToon showed receipts, Dave still didn't concede. That's it. That's my boundary. But now that I think about it, has he ever sent his fluids to the Foundry? Sending fluids to the Foundry fam. Can't fool us, we got Inspector Sam looking for the truth. You understand? Get rid of traitors, investigate and train them taters. That's how it works, y'all. Make up shit and get rid of that ball. You know what I'm saying? You understand? You understand? You understand? I'd rather learn from Ledwell fam how to unsub a fan. Cause I'm tired of giving these bitches timeouts and bans. Hakeem debunked tectonics, what he said no clue. Felt like too much antibiotics to be honest with you. We might not get his lingo cause I'm sure he's not a dingo. But I think everyone agrees, for God's sakes fam, take away those crayons, please. Send them fluids to the Foundry fam. You got tickets, I don't really care, gang. You understand? Doesn't matter anyway. It's too little, too late. It's really simple, y'all. There is no debate. You understand? 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 This the Foundry fam. You understand? This is ours, y'all. You understand?
You understand? Yes. You are correct. I haven't seen or heard or anything from David in a while. So if anyone sees him, let him know that we miss him. This is fun, freaking tastic. Okay. So wait, let's hop on here to Brenda jumping on Zoom. They get a little bit.
Do reflect somehow.
Sam portrays himself as a nice guy, but he was misgendering and insulting Brenda like a fucking asshole.
Sometimes, you know, sometimes you move with your phone, with your binos,
right?
And suddenly the phone catches like a light. So I just stop to move, and I adjust the position, and I see that there is a.
Yes, me too. I message him like, "Hey, checking in. How you doing? Haven't seen you in a while," and I got nothing back. We have a Mike in the house. Hello, welcome. Sandy Crater was saying to ZH Kane, the moon that goes 2,300 miles per hour. Shut the fuck up, moron. She thinks that sarcastically citing speeds is somehow a rebuttal. Like, yeah, things go fast in the cosmic scale, but I don't know. They move a lot of distance, so it's not that big of a deal. And yeah, it's like she's having a freaking mental breakdown in the thing here. We are Goga Fringens for €5. Thank you so much. It's ironic that the people who claim to have photographed stars properly, quote unquote, have a chromosome aberration that affects their intelligence. Oh my God. Oh, that is so. I'm glad that we can't get canceled. I kind of like that.
Bright dot on my phone, and I look up.
What?
I don't see shit. When I look in the phone, I see, oh, that's it. Okay, now I know. I can.
This is a recording he's showing over Zoom for some reason. In case you didn't realize. Hello, Mike. Welcome.
Can hear now already all the guys say, see, you see the phone creating that. So it's not. It's just sometimes the binos are so powerful that you can see through the binos things that you cannot see with the eyes, and even with regular binos, I think you can see things that the eyes cannot see. So,
You know what's odd though is that Sam doesn't have his binos on full display, like right here, where he had them.
He always has them. Yes, that's.
He had them on full display during the tune debate.
Is Bino the new Prezi?
Yeah.
For these guys, yes, it's a binos. Oh my, this is so.
I could just be wrong altogether. God dang, I don't even
accept that.
know.
Well, there is something again. We don't see that those are the same stars. That's very important, that footage here, because those are the same stars that we see before. You know, the same 4 stars.
And oh my God, look at the top left of his video. I don't know if you see very well over your screens at home, right? But it says here, unknown star 2. Sam, there's an app you can get on your phone that you point it and it tells you where the stars are. And for me, Polaris is to my feet. So like, this is absolutely insanity.
I use Skyview Lite. One's in the chat if you have Skyview Lite on your phone.
I think mine is called Night Sky for some reason.
I just heard top left. I agree.
Wait, DP, what? No, I saw that already. I see speed.
At the risk of doxing myself, I mean, that's what Skyview Lite showed. You've got
Skyview's
underground. Yeah, it's fantastic.
Look, does it let you look for where stars or constellations are?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, and then there's like you can
look
pay
for
for like to look for deep space stuff. But what'd you say? Look for
crux, CRUX.
See if it's in the floor.
Yes.
For me. All right. Yeah, I'm with you. Give me a sec. Search all objects. Crux. We've got A crux, B crux, D crux, or Ga crux.
A or B.
A or B.
Yep.
Can you see the angle of my phone?
Wait, hold on. You're to the floor. Uh-oh.
Through the fucking floor. What the fuck?
That is weird.
Earth is flat.
Because wait, hold
that
on.
doesn't make sense.
Hold on, because if I look, let me get back on camera. I'm stuffing my face, so give me one.
You live in a crater, though. That's affecting it.
Night sky. So you looked for crux A, right?
Crux A crux, yeah. Just said.
Show directions.
Get the fuck out of here,
We're
bro.
there.
This is
crux
so
is up there. This is magic.
bullshit. I bet you if
Yes.
DP Debunks grabbed his phone, he'd be even leaning back further. And I'm gonna call fucking bullshit on that bullshit too. Look up A crux, bro. Yeah.
Do you have
It's my
that?
crux.
Ah.
I will in a minute.
Conspiracy Music Studio says we need a Prezi about the binos, dog. Well, I mean, Sam has shared the internal image, the same internal image of binoculars that I showed, and somehow claims that binos don't have mirrors for some reason.
Look, my phone's out of
That's
warranty,
guy-
but I think that this is an
Guy's
exception.
Starfinder.
Yeah, do that.
Yeah. Or
This should be an exception, right? Like, this is obvious bullshit. They should give me a new phone. I'm calling the manager.
I mean,
After the stream, I'm calling the manager. This is bullshit.
how are the stars underground?
I'm calling the manager, and then I'm calling all the fucking goddamn observatories.
You
that
know
are
who that would
I'm
be
gonna
fun
do the whole
to.
Mikey thing.
You know who that would be fun to do that to? To the blobs on the model.
Oh yeah, that's a good point.
That would
It would be
be,
fun to jump on video on a Monday afternoon.
yeah. And it's like, hey, and of
Yo,
course,
Gio, do you mind if I grab a do you mind if I turn my video on for a minute? Why the fuck is my phone angled down right here for the crux A?
that way, and for me, it's there. And well, if I'm
down,
not
bro.
mistaken, Polaris should be over there.
I see Karen. You take that back, Queebush.
Hold
I've
on
got
one
legitimate
second.
reasons to talk to the man.
Boom, boom, boom,
How do I
boom.
search for this shit? This
Yeah,
isn't the
how
right
much of
app.
a boomer are you?
Polaris show directions, dude. I called it. It's over there.
Go to the App Store. If you're a normal person, you'll have an iPhone. So just go to the App Store, look at Skyview Light. Sorry, all day.
No, I'm not a corporate fucking shill, so I've got
Okay, Skyview Light. If you're a loser, it's fine. You can still find it.
Hashtag iPhone. Apple, I'm ready to take money from you.
If I get a green text message from you, DP, I'm throwing my phone into the fucking wall. I'm just gonna tell you right.
It'll be in Chinese.
You know what's funny is they did completely aside because you want to start again. But they did a report about the fact that people that have iPhones, when they get a green text message, there's a certain level of madness that overcomes them, and it's scientific, right?
Yes. The direction of your Crocs will depend on whether you're stood up or laying down, surely. What do they call
Giggity?
their photo tech again with smartphone and binoculars? Digiscoping.
That's right.
Digiscoping. There we go. It's an actual thing which they are completely bastardizing to do their
Pretty sure Mikey got that passed through to the dictionary.com board. That's why it's a thing.
Yep.
Was there, and now you see that the star is the same star that I recorded, but
I
that
just want
star
to make
now.
sure I don't have anything on my screen that's giving me false images. Go ahead.
That's very important footage because now it shows the same exact star, right? A few seconds later, going close to those 4 stars that we saw before.
Right,
but this time there is no more reflection behind it. Same star. Check it out.
What?
Yeah, you see. Those are the position of those dots there.
Right.
Okay. Okay.
Your wonderful Brenda Debates is waiting in the background too. So yeah.
You see, and now those are the 4 stars. You see, the stars is going, close to those 4 stars, the way we see in the previous frames.
Oh my God, I love this.
Mikey is a rude prick. He becomes butthurt just by her presence.
Well, Sam is even ruder.
No, listen to Mikey.
But this time, the shadow disappeared. The double shadow disappeared. So this cannot be the phone creating it, because the phone is not going to create on and off the thing. So this is stupid to think so. So we were like way behind, these suspicions. So that means that the star actually, like I told you, since the stars do reflect somehow after they're getting brighter. So if they don't get bright, you don't see any reflection. You can't see the reflection when they get bright. So that means there is something behind, but they don't reflect all the time. And I don't know what makes them, brighter. I don't know.
Or do you think that maybe
Get the fuck out of here? Hold on a second.
Just
Look
doesn't
at this.
catch those
Look at this guy. That guy that's labeled DPD, leaning back in his chair like a government shill.
Oh.
He's looking at Polaris, though, right?
No, no, above the horizon.
Sarcasm.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah.
Yeah, sorry.
Through the
My bad.
floor. Give me a break. This guy is so shilly.
That's a neat demonstration, because the funny thing is that if I go out in the sky and I look, the picture that I showed of Venus and Jupiter, I was like, oh, wait, what the fuck is that? That is something very bright when the sun was still kind of dark, kind of light. And I was like, oh, I took the phone, pointed at it like Jupiter and Venus, right?
Mm.
So when I actually compare that to the stars that I can tell, like Crux, which is it's very easy to identify in the sky, and it's pointed like a cross, so you can really double check with that. Right?
This is lined up to Mikey's favorite right now. Serious. I'm dead serious, bro.
Are you serious? Like
I am
it's the radio
serial.
people?
And if I go down a bit and across, it's Max's favorite. And I'm not going to say it because I'll pronounce it incorrectly and trigger him.
No.
So let's define the acronym that is DPD. First word is definitely demon. If you guys have any creative ideas, demonic maybe. Like this
Demonic,
is bullshit.
It's double penetrating demon. Thank you very much.
Okay,
my.
well that's one option, and I like that. It's fantastic.
Conspiracy Music Studios for €5 says this is bullshit. Southern Crux is like directly under me according to my Sky map app. Clearly fake. That is
Yeah.
awesome.
Just look
I love it.
Aldi says he can see Crux from Hawaii. Give me a goddamn break. I'm calling the mayor. Who's the mayor of Hawaii? This is
I think you mean president.
who's the president of the
Possible
wait.
reflections, and you
Well,
just don't.
it's the same angle. I don't change. So if it was, because of the angle.
I mean, in respect to where the stars are, or that thing that's moving, based off of where it is, like you're no longer getting a reflection where
No, because I got different stars with reflections. Many other stars that are
The
not
whole time,
the
though?
same in the same angle. The different angles, different positions. So it's not. I don't think it might be linked to any angle.
it looks like you got a guess, Mikey. Looks like you got a guest in here, man.
How are you doing?
Good. How are you?
Lord have mercy.
It sounds like you're
Lord have
willing
mercy.
to talk to people.
Who the fuck you
Is that
talking?
right?
Who are you talking to, Brenda?
To
Who are you
Sam.
talking to?
Did Vlad say that a little
It sounds
bit like
Sam
this?
is willing.
Mm.
It sounds like you
Who are you
want to
talking
get
to,
a.
Brenda?
Sorry.
He said it with a little bit of a bend and snap, if you know what I'm saying. Who are you talking to, Brenda? I'm taking it back.
A space like this where you can interact with people who are seeking the truth, right, about the earth. Is that right?
The
I don't know.
truth. The truth.
You tell
I
me.
don't know.
The,
No,
truce,
I'm
yeah.
asking you.
The Treaty of Paris.
Why?
I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't understand what.
You know,
What?
it's.
I don't understand you.
I'll just repeat. It sounds to me like you want to talk to other people who are seeking the truth about the earth. Is that correct?
Oh Lord.
Is it the first? You are discovering that now? Like it's just now that you're understanding that, or
No,
I don't
Vlad
understand
talked
that.
about
Before
earlier,
that, you didn't
idiot.
think so?
Jesus Christ, you're just repeating it.
I'm just asking a question, Sam.
Well, I answered you. By another
No, you
question.
Just asking a question.
Of course, because you're saying
Okay.
like we talked before. It's not the first time you see me. It's the first time that
Yeah.
you hear me talking. So now you're saying, oh, you want to talk about with other people.
Well,
I don't know what you mean. Like
I
just go
don't
to the
get a
point.
sense.
Get to the
That's how
point.
you know, by the way.
Get to the point.
That is the point. I'm just
Okay.
dude, I'm just a normal person. I'm coming in. It sounds to me like there's been a change in your things, and that you're more willing, more open to discussions. It sounds to me. Well, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe you're not open, right? Maybe you're not willing to talk to people.
I don't know. It's
You
hard for
don't
me
know.
to get into your head.
No, I'm asking about
Now he
what's
can't figure things
I'm
out.
asking what's in your.
Hey, go. Go ahead, sorry. I'm eating.
Yeah,
Yeah.
blah, 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 blah.
All
I'm
I
just
said was
imagining
now.
you eat plantain
Yeah.
chips because you're in South America.
All of a sudden, though, Sam is like, I don't know what you're talking about. Like, you just told us how everything on the planet works, and you can't pick up on her just saying, calling your bullshit.
Yeah. Would you like to talk?
They are unpleasant assholes.
I mean, she does have 10%
hello.
sarcasm. Sorry, go ahead.
Well, but she's being nice. So
She came in cool, yeah.
Forehead.
It's a trick
I'm
question.
asking you a question, Sam.
Yeah, but you see, Brenda, we're trying to understand something that is very complicated, like the behaviors of stars. So now, if you come in and you bring in us to try to understand, your own behavior, it's going to be even more complicated. I don't have the
Not
tools for
asking
that.
you about my behavior. I'm asking you about yours.
Okay.
Are you willing to talk to people in a truth-centered way about the Earth?
About the Earth?
That's what all this is about with the Sirius, with the stars, with all that. That all relates to, in general, it relates to the flat Earth. Your belief in a flat Earth, right? That there's a firmament, right?
No, absolutely
It's not a belief.
Exactly. I don't believe that's a flat Earth.
It is a belief. A belief.
I don't believe.
Yes, you do.
No, I
A
don't
bel-
believe. I don't know. I don't know one flat earther that believes that the Earth is flat. I don't know one of them.
Everybody believes. A belief is something that you hold to be true.
No.
If I say the time is 4:06, it's true that it's 4:06 p.m.
But that's
here
not a
in
belief.
Central Time.
They're not a belief.
It is a belief. It is a belief.
Well, it might be.
I want the truth about the Earth.
sorry. I appreciate what Brenda is doing there, but I think that conversation is completely wasted in these three morons. Just my thoughts on that.
Agreed.
They don't understand any of what Brenda just said.
Be 407 then.
They know.
No,
If it's a belief.
it's true that it's 4:06,
So
and
then
I
it's a
believe
fact.
it's true.
So then it's a
fact.
fact.
Yeah, but the thing
That's
that
what a
Brenda,
belief is. That's what a belief is. Is some mental fact about you that you hold to be true. So I
Okay.
could say the moon is made of green cheese. I believe. that the moon is made
Sam,
of
she's
green cheese.
diverting. Focus on the
Yeah,
stars.
yeah,
buddy.
yeah.
Whoa, focus on the stars. She's diverting.
I'm explaining to you what
Focus
this
on the
belief
stars.
means.
This is what they do. Divert. Go focus on the stars,
I'm
Sam.
not diverging. I'm not diverging.
Why is
just to finish that, Brenda, don't try to put your own face on our face. That means that
I don't have faith.
the globes.
Talk about the stars. Talk about the stars, Sam. I'm serious.
I don't
the,
have
the
faith.
globers
Sam.
are believers. The
Talk
globers
about the
are
stars.
Mikey-
She's just
Mikey
backing up.
angry.
Talk about the stars. Talk
just-
about the stars.
Mikey mad? Oh,
Mikey mad.
I love how he's like, Sam, focus on the stars. Do that, Mikey. It's your fucking show. You can do what
The
you
other-
want, bro.
The
Like,
other
this
day
is
he rage
entirely
quit.
within your control.
The other rage he rage quit against Toon and Cricket.
Mikey actually forgot that it was his show. Honestly,
I think Sam can't speak and understand English as good as he thinks. Your opinion? We were talking about this earlier. I can't actually figure out on whether Sam is just that stupid that he doesn't understand, or he just plays stupid so he can avoid talking about some stuff. Because
Yeah,
all of
he
a
plays
sudden,
dumb.
his understanding sometimes breaks, right? So I don't know. It's weird, but I can't really say.
He's don't get me wrong, he's definitely stupid, but in that sense,
Yes.
like no, he's not. With Brenda, just then he's playing like willfully ignorant to avoid the conversation and to just deflect and not have to address it because he knows Brenda's going to ask a smart question and make him look like a dick. Like the second Brenda's popped up, all three of them are on guard because they know if she asks like an intelligent question, they are fucked because all they've got is nah. They don't want to have those conversations.
I do think it's worth noting though that Mikey did refer to Brenda as a she, right? That was nice.
Yeah, that's a good thing.
Yeah.
You got taken off his game by the actual science question.
Yeah.
Just mute her. I cannot talk about the stars. Just mute her then because I cannot talk about the stars with her.
What? I didn't quite catch what you said.
Neutered?
Mute him. He said mute him.
Oh yeah, mute him.
What?
Sorry.
He said he
Yeah.
said for you to be muted. That's
Well,
what, that's
Fuck
what
you,
he
if
said.
you're
Vlad.
truth,
Okay, I hope
Then-
that you know.
Vlad literally choosing to be a piece of shit right there. Didn't catch
Mhm.
that the first time.
Sam's a bigger
She-
piece
he-
of shit.
Well, Sam did say mute her. Vlad did this. I'm gonna correct you and say him thing. Just a small thing, but worth noting.
But she jumped on that train at the first sight.
Just
So-
remember, Fleur. So you come into chats all the time with Globers, and they don't kick you or mute you unless you go Hakeem.
Or Simon.
On my channel, I actually have
you got your answer.
when Vlad used to be tolerant of Brenda before Brenda fucked him up in that one debate with Roger that. And ever since that debate, and I shared that with Tay, she probably went to sleep by now. But the debate where Vlad fucking melted and was talking about 93 octane and that whole jazz, like ever since that debate when Brenda was on there, he has absolutely gone out of his way to just be a fucking dickbag.
Well, they let her talk again, so I don't know how long
Not
they
that-
have her muted for.
It's not that far out of Vlad's way to be a fucking dickbag.
No, it's not.
Not a
So
huge
now-
adjustment.
On the good side, though,
so
Brenda
again-
has united them. Their front is now united once again.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
she's-
but he
she's
goes back to
resolved the
normal
beef.
as soon as she goes.
Yeah. It gets wild after this.
Send Brenda to Gaza.
We see all these dots there; they're not moving. You see, so it cannot be like again. So in the beginning, I thought maybe it's like just like grains of dust or something, or on my phone, but it cannot be because if it was like dust on the phone, they wouldn't get brighter when the star goes over them. You understand?
Right.
So again, you have to use of common sense, basic common sense, to understand that what
in
we're
the hell is that?
you see.
so that's chromatic aberration.
Thank you, Vlad.
Oh, they just turn them just turn them.
It really-
That's I don't know. No, I don't know what that is that's moving across the sky. I have no idea what that is.
Well, we don't know where it is. Also, we don't know where it is, but we know it's there, and we know that NASA is not talking about it, and we know that everything that we've been taught about the skies is not true, and we know also that for them it's a top priority to hide everything about the stars and the skies.
But
Not to be
I'm
flattered.
curious. You know what? I'm curious. Okay, let Brenda. I'd like to hear what Brenda has to say. That's chromatic aberration
Yay,
and why. Go
Vlad.
ahead.
Good
I'm
boy.
curious. I want to hear about this. Go ahead, Brenda.
Yeah. In the when there's a mismatch between the lenses within the binoculars and the lenses in the phone of the camera lenses will spread out the frequencies so that you get these rainbow effects where you have blue, purple, green. You can see it right in there. That's due to flaws in the lenses. Yes, as
so
Mikey is proving, proving up there. Those are
Okay.
that's a rainbow
Mikey,
effect.
you're muted. You're muted, Mikey. You're muted.
This is a
Technically-
shape.
Technically, it's not flaws
your
in the
head is a
lenses, though.
rainbow. This is a shape. This is a star in a video. We've got three
Okay.
people recording stars like this. Jim Annis has recorded with a P900. Harmon Walker's recorded this also. It's not
So-
optics. You
let,
guys
let-
are
let me just
so-
Brenda. Let me just answer your question. You're right that
He will not answer the question.
I have a question.
it's the star that you.
Yeah.
If NASA's main objective is to hide what's in the sky, and three dipshits with a pair of binoculars and a camera phone can record this from the ground, they're not doing a very good job. But wouldn't it suit that purpose of hiding everything and lying about everything better if this shit was real to just show it? Because they're the authority. Knowing that people can see it from the ground, why wouldn't they just put it front and center? Nobody can go there because it's all fake anyway. But why wouldn't they just grab this and own it and say, oh, by the way, here's what stars actually look like. That's so everybody believes it. Moving on. Like, that would be the fastest way for them to deal with the big reveal of these guys. But they don't, because it's clearly bullshit. So I know I said I was going to ask a question. The question is, why aren't NASA just putting their name to this shit? Because that would fix it.
Does anyone know if Jim Annis has taking pictures of stars with the P9000 or P1000. I saw his picture of Venus, and it looked fine. I mean, it was blurry, but you know what he's trying to do with it. But I don't believe that the P900 or 1000 would do this chromatic aberration. Brenda wasn't right in that it's a flaw. It's not a flaw technically. It's just it's not at the focal point, and so it's picking up it's the focal point of the lights aren't in the same place, and that's where the camera lens is positioned. But I don't. Does anyone know if Jim Ennis did this with stars?
No, I don't think he has. But also, I don't think that it's necessarily wrong to call it a flaw because it is a limitation, right? Like,
well, no, but she said it's a flaw in the optics. It's not a flaw in the optics. Everything does it technically.
Okay. I won't die on this hill. But I think that what she was trying to describe is the limitation of.
No, I mean I got what she was saying. It's close enough. Yeah.
It's more a conflict than a flaw.
We've only laughed at the dummies enough. So sorry. So mind fart. We've only so far laughed at the dummies. So I would like to actually do a little bit of debunking. 1 second. So here, I got this from Icy Spin. I do just want to point out, Max, this isn't how streams work. Like, you invite us on, and then we just run the fucking show, and you sit there quietly. Like, I've learned that from Max. Learned that from Mikey and Sam. Yeah. So that was unintentional. I apologize, Max. Okay. So
Sam, I had to add her because she's in the private chat.
So Sam brought up this symbol as part of Dogon cosmology in Africa, right? It's supposed to be Sirius. But one thing I noted is the top. And I was like, wow, that is weird. That looks like legs, doesn't it? And that would mean that if those are legs, that would mean that there's people on top of the star, right? So when digging for the image, didn't take that long at all. And turns out that, yeah, I was right.
Fucking globe earthers ruin everything.
It is it's this part, and it has people standing on top of the star, and then there's a whole bunch of shit all around the place. There's like a lizard there, yada yada yada. And then it says, which I don't care much about the article. These titles are generated by AI from Meta. I don't know if it's AI or what, but there's a reason why Sam was showing this.
Like a freaking
he was showing it all cropped, right? So whatever the case is, I don't think it actually makes Sam's point, right?
Can you even tell us what Sam's point is?
That this thing that they found depicts Sirius as they take pictures of Sirius.
They being them
for an entirely different reason. But I'm glad you were able to.
I wasn't hard.
Expand.
Wait, but I'm still confused. Isn't this something old? What you're showing now, isn't this like some kind of old?
Yes, I
Okay.
showed it. It's from here.
Okay, but did they have cameras back then? Because if you
No.
can't see it with your eyes, then they could have never seen the same thing Mikey's taking a photo of, or claiming is the real shape.
But they knew.
Oh, they just knew. Okay, my bad.
They knew, right? Yeah, no, it's they knew, and it kind of looks like, but not really, to what we photoed. So Never mind the people that are literally standing on it. Right?
The code where you go this far is just beyond.
No, it's unbelievable because you don't even need to actually go to the archaeologist's explanation of what the fuck this is depicting, right? You can just see that he knew that those people standing there on top of the star are a problem. So he just corrupt them out like a dishonest piece of trash. And yes, Mr. Eman gifted 10 Shadow Mountain Dogs memberships, and they went to... Why aren't you updating? Come on. There we go. Deplorable Ilk, Silos Raider, Probing Time, Jan Routianen, Joe Black, the Lord of Blackness, Ivan Petrov, NHS Barman, X-Illusion X, Tinker Phil, and Isa. Let's freaking go.
Hey.
Thank you so much, Mr. Eban.
How did Issa get one?
I don't know. He had a sound issue.
Because he's Asa. That's why. He's awesome.
Sound issue. Okay. Wait. DP just.
Can you play the whole clip in context that I sent you?
Yeah.
Because
sure.
it is kind of funny.
Yes,
had a
we'll finish it up 1 second.
I'm sorry I had to add her because she's in the private chat just crying like a freaking wet pussy. It's crazy.
I told you,
boy.
Mikey goes harder.
Boy.
I told you.
Mikey.
By the way, Mikey wouldn't know a wet pussy from anything else in his life because
That's what we were all thinking.
Oh my god.
He literally
Oh my
thinks it's a cat doused in water.
It just cries, bro. It cries when it's happy, yeah.
So, Max, in Discord, I sent you something just as a counterpoint to your assertion that, this and hieroglyphics and stuff is bullshit. Because if that's the case, then what I sent you in Discord, you have to be able to explain that shit.
I can sure. Magic Bean International says I can let everyone have 2 magic beans each. If you roast them correctly, you can understand Sam and Mike.
He meant
I think
you
a
can
fifth
understand.
of gin might be better.
I don't know. Probably a metal bat to the head would do the trick.
Are you jumping back and forth with this image and what was happening a minute ago where she was starting to explain chromatic aberration?
No, hold on.
No. That was a fast forward. That was.
Okay.
That's
what I
that
meant.
was a little bit of a tangent there because I felt like I was just laughing.
Tangent.
So
Flat
Max
level,
was doing
bro.
his own research and the
I
back
was,
chat.
yeah, I tried that, and
They
it turns
can
out
get
that
If,
every
if
time
the last
I do
one
that,
is fake, this shit's legit.
right?
Because I've done some extensive research as well. So
Mhm.
I'm on the same level as Sam. There's robots
Wait, is that
on the
Indiana
fucking-
Jones? The fuck?
Yes.
in Egypt.
There's not a better movie scene when you see Harrison Ford going, switching out the fucking bag and the fucking whatever. Go ahead.
The
You
wipe
know
of
what I'm
the
talking
wipe of the lip for no reason.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Is blurred and is not focused because the point of filming the star was not to see the shape of that star, but to see the reflection that is behind that star. Now, again, that the colors change all the time is not from the phone or it's not, common to, problem with the lens. If it was, there would be like millions of pictures and videos of this, on the internet, and they are known. That means that
It is. Well, people.
Again, you're going to say yes.
Sam,
You always
well,
gonna
Sam, they
deny
don't
everything.
use. Sam, they use telescopes, not
Yeah, that's
binoculars.
exactly. So
And
we the only ones-
telescopes don't introduce those kinds of errors.
Of course,
they're
they
in
don't.
all of Mikey's. They're in all of Mikey's pictures, and they're in all of your
Okay.
pictures. The
Well-
chromatic aberration,
Yeah.
where the light is being
Okay,
diffracted and
can you
spread out.
Can you show us an example of a chromatic aberration? Just go on
Oh,
internet now.
You're going to
There
eat
it
those
is.
words, buddy.
Show us what-
Yes.
Hope he's hungry.
Prepare for butt hurt.
I love that. Every time they ask, they get it, and it's always beautiful.
It's great what she
Sure,
shows
sure.
too, because it literally just shows it's part of the photography and not the star.
How dare
Charge the
you?
nut drive.
How dare you? Also,
Don't-
yes.
Don't be saying that, Lindsay, or I'll call the
Sure,
police
show
and
us what
send
it
them
is.
to your house.
Yes, that is true, and it also affected my counter skills.
Does Cat
So,
get a
I mean-
contact high?
We're working. I don't know. He doesn't. He doesn't come specifically near me whenever I smoke, so I don't think so. I had a dog that actually liked, and whenever he smelled you smoke, he used to come on like close to you. So this one doesn't do that, so I don't think so.
It would be hard for
dope.
Cat to properly assail you with a partial buzz.
Yes, no, I think he would actually be quite mellow, but no, I don't think so.
We don't know, because
Go ahead, show us.
Because we could go till we're blue in the face making fun of Brenda, but we're not getting anywhere. I want to see
No.
what it is you talk about.
Right. That just makes you look bad when you make fun of me.
Yeah, go.
Oh,
No, it makes
That
you
shows
look
that
bad
you're
if you
not
don't know
really
what's
interested
going
in the truth, right?
Brenda,
We
Show
are,
us
we
the
are.
declaration. Show us.
please.
We're waiting.
If you're truth seekers, you
Here we
would
go.
Brenda,
have already
goddamn
looked
it!
it up.
Show the goddamn
Brenda.
thing. Shit.
Wait, everyone look at
Boom, 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 boom. Same way, buddy.
And then she'll show it, and what'll they say next?
and they will fucking like lose their mind.
Flat
Yeah,
Earth is-
Yeah,
I don't
show
have
us.
it right at my
Okay,
hand.
okay, get out.
I'd have to go and look it up.
Mikey, come
Why
on.
don't you? If you're looking interested,
Some like gesturing, Mikey, like Mikey, like what the fuck do you think you are? The bounce, the owner of the club? It's like Mikey's stream. Oh, Sam, that is just that is going to be a lot of fun when that implodes between you and Mikey. I'm calling it now.
Oh, when they get their
Yes, it is.
divorce, it's going to be fucking
Yes.
brilliant. It'll be brilliant.
I've been praying for that from the start. Yes.
That's it. Was.
We'll all be
She's like,
we'll all be relying on IC Spin when that happens because Mikey will
trust
delete
me.
those dozens of fucking live streams straight after
I'll
that
know
when
before
he
anyone.
loses his mind.
Yep, you can count on me.
I
I'll be
told you
there.
already, Brenda. The Earth is not a globe, and you are not a woman. Enough already with this shit.
Oh,
Can
that
tough
is,
talk once she's gone, Sam.
re-
You
re-
can't
real
speak up. What a
classy.
hero. Big
Well,
strong
wait a
guy.
minute. Wait. I watched this live. I thought she shows flowers and a field and chromatic. Like, where does that come
Yeah,
in?
when she comes back.
Must be after.
Well, I
Yes.
saw my own name. Oh, okay. It must not be far away though.
No, it's more towards the end.
There's a gap.
Here. It's right after what we were showing.
He
Sam
talks
was
about the
showing-
crying pussy. That's when she's back.
Yes, he shows this. But yeah, Sam class act. Looks like we got Isa back. Isa, hello.
Proud owner of a new gift.
I-
Hey, can you hear
know-
me?
Yes.
Hello?
How are you doing?
What's up, Isa?
I'm good.
Yeah.
I've been trying to get this to work. It's been really rough.
Dumb
This
Glovers.
entire time.
Yes.
Yeah, it's been really difficult.
Isa, how you doing? We are almost 1 year old. We're 1 year old tomorrow.
Oh, I love it.
That is pretty awesome. Pretty great.
It's amazing.
Happy channel birthday, Isa.
Huh?
I said happy
Happy-
channel birthday.
Oh, I appreciate it. We appreciate it. Thank you.
It's been a blast so far. So we're looking at these geniuses that are a little bit of a flirt from flirt faction.
Do you know what's really interesting? Like a reflection on the year is that we've kind of really changed as a channel too. We mostly used to review modern day debate over and over again. And now we kind of have our own identity, which is kind of interesting. We have our own kind of content, our own
They've
identity.
been doing boring stuff lately.
But I mean, that's the interesting thing that we've been kind of focusing on our own personal content instead of
Well, like yeah, it's boring. I'm kind of bored of it's always the same topics and the same people. And I, you know, that I don't like boredom too much, but I do like the after shows. It's just that it's been a couple of rough months for MDD debate. Actually, we need to finish that. We have a review finished pending from when you were volunteering. That one I would like, but lately, it's been a string of just like garbage debates for me.
I do have an interesting question that I would want to ask is why did they not let us debate about like self-message? I find that so weird.
I asked James changes what he's told me, right? Usually it's that we don't have a big enough audience or whatever. Or the other times is that he doesn't think that the topics will be interesting. But I don't know. It's
it blows my mind.
I try a lot. Yes,
because look at the topics that we've been seeing lately, like Democrat versus Republican. Like that's not even a universal topic. That's like very American. Like who cares about Democrats and Republicans in Canada and Germany? Like it's so weird. It's very Americano-centric. Like that's a weird thing I've noticed too. It's like it's always this idea that American politics and American culture and all of this stuff is so much more important than everything else. And I'm like, I don't know how you would draw a whole crowd. Like if I was, I don't know, like Italian, I don't think I would care at all about Democrats versus Republicans. Like it would mean nothing to me, So
they're fishing for the Andrew Wilson crowd. That's what they want. It's MAGA bait.
A little bit, yeah. There's also, for example, I just went on there and I checked. Is justification forensic a Protestant versus an Orthodox? That is such a hyper-specific debate that it might be interesting, but I don't know. The other ones, like the previous one before that, was the Democrats are justified in expanding the Supreme Court. Pisco versus Ryan Mullally. And I don't know, political debates are always boring to me most of the time. It's been weird. It's been
super relevant to us,
couple of
being
months
outside the US.
for debates on MDD. But I don't plan on, like, if there are good debates, for example, on June 3rd is a more classic religious debate. Is Jesus God? Patristic pillars versus Prophet Daniel has spoken. Christian versus Muslim. That is always lovely.
How do you debate such a topic? Like, I don't know what route you would take. I don't know.
I mean, each one has to make the claim or the Bible. But the thing is, when it goes down to what are you doing? No,
that's when Mikey
no.
Realized that he had his shirt inside out.
We already have a naked. We already have a naked Vlad on the stream.
Look, I'm just.
No.
We've got a white, we've got a black, we've got a yin and a yang, right? Like we're just sewing it together.
Oh my!
That's right.
Interesting.
All right, continue, guys. I didn't mean to startle everyone.
Hold on, Isa. How do you debate? Well, in an ideal world, one would go with like, what does the scripture say? The thing there is that if you're honest, the Muslims do have the advantage there because, to my understanding, there's only one of the Gospels where you have kind of a claim, or the one that says Jesus says, "I am that I am," or some shit like that, right? And the Muslims have a claim that Jesus was made to appear dead, so wouldn't have been God, right? So it's a silly debate, but it's more interesting than some of the other stuff that they've had on lately.
I hear you. It's like I'm just thinking, like, if I put on an atheist brain and I'm like,
yeah, they're both wrong.
I would say the place I would come from is like, how does one even define what God is? Like, it doesn't seem like you get what I mean. It's like way beyond the comprehension, whether it's right or wrong. I'm just saying the position of like, you're debating about some kind of supernatural being that you can't test, you can't try. How do you debate the nature of what this entity is? If we grant that God is real, then God can be anything. Why does it matter if God's a trinity or God's a unibody? Like, it's just that's why I would never debate such a thing, because it's illogical. Maybe
because
it's
I mean, at the end of the day, it's always it's the book says so.
Yeah, and I'm like, but what? So what? Who cares?
They care. Like that's a problem. Like that they care.
You're like, the book says it. I'm like, I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I've studied ancient religious books like most of my life, and I'm like,
Issa, you know how this goes, bro. Come on. If the book says it, it's the final word.
Like, yeah,
Like, you know
it's
that.
but the problem is that the book can have multiple interpretations. That's why you have many denominations, interpretations of the religions. You know, there isn't one way to
That
read
is the solution.
text.
You're right.
Yeah, that's the fix. It's like Ken Hovind the other day when we were watching that. He starts by saying, "I believe the Bible is literal
true.
truth. It is
Yeah.
literal." And then the first question he got asked about the Bible, who was like, "Well, no, that's not what that means. It's all a matter of interpretation." It's like, bitch, that's not what you said 10 minutes ago. You take it as literal truth, your words, and now you're automatically backtracking because you're straight away stuck in a corner. Like,
Isn't it fun?
That's
It's a
the
fun
way
game we
out.
play.
That's the trick.
What they run into is always the thing that everyone's interpretation is wrong but mine. And even if like they do it backwards, like these people that we're watching today, Sam, Mikey, Hakeem, and some the ones that are doing the star stuff, they start with, okay, the firmament exists. So then they take a picture of a couple of artifacts and distortions, and they mash it up with a trash way of taking pictures. And they think that it's like, oh, here we found something revolutionary, like digital artifacts on pictures that are taken with a trash pipeline. And they're like, yeah, we figured it out.
And that's my big problem when I hear these things. I'm like,
yeah,
you say you found a firmament. What is a firmament? Like, you don't even know what that is. It's like saying you know what a miasma is. You know, like you don't know what these things are, and it's like the kind of religious hubris is something that
but they have
strange.
now. They have Sam from Israel, Isa. So
and what is Sam from Israel going to do about the firmament?
he speaks Hebrew,
Right.
so he knows
He
that
can
Rakia
communicate
is
directly to
firmament.
God.
Yes,
Mamish.
he knows that Rakia is firmament. Yeah. So, I mean, you're cooked over, right?
Yeah, the other trick is they don't tell you what it is, but they know what it's not.
Right. Yeah, that is another one of the lame, dodgy tactics that they use. Yes.
It's a bizarre situation, because I'm like, this is the same problem, and I think this is linking into like a theology question. I'm like, I take sort of a perennialist point of view. I'm like, I don't care what people believe. People can believe whatever they want. You know, just strive for, trying to be a better human being. And following social contract theory and these types of things, like, that's kind of the way I live my life. So it's pretty simple, but it's really interesting. A lot of these people are like, well, no, my identity is the exclusivistic identity. My identity is the true identity. And I'm like, well, how do you know that? How do you prove that? And you just say, well, because I'm special. That's what I feel. It's like, it's this clause of being that I have this special reality of being the best person that exists. And I'm like, wow, so egocentric. It's unbelievable.
But of course, like Isa, the other day when we were watching Vika, they were losing their minds about me, like an atheist saying, I don't understand why these people think that the flat earth is a salvation issue. And they were like, how can the atheist be speaking? And how can also he say that it's not a salvation issue? Like, these people really think that to go to heaven, you have to believe in flat earth, which is just not the fucking case.
Jesus never said that.
Yeah, and I mean, imagine if heaven is filled with flat earthers, just like, no thank you. Right? I'll
would
pass
objectively
on that
make
one.
it not heaven.
Yes.
Quite the opposite.
All right. Let's keep it going here just a sec.
Okay, so here you can.
So Brenda brought up her case that why that's a chromatic aberration. What I don't understand is how is it then moving, and what is that is moving, and if it's out of focus, is this?
My God,
It isn't moving.
The chromatic aberration follows like the light source. If the light source moves in the frame, then
So he basically understands nothing then.
no. Like, this is just everyone involved in this conversation except Brenda, of course. They just don't know what the fuck they're talking about.
I don't understand how it's moving, Vlad. I'll show you. This.
I mean, how can it be
That's
moving?
how it's moving.
If God is fixed.
Magic.
No, it said the earth can't move. 3D printed Jesus says to Isa, I will have a fresh batch of firmaments ready next week, Isa, if Isa wants one.
Funny.
$5 for a key to the pearly gates.
I really do need a new salad bowl. So that's awesome.
No, for salad bowls, we generally contact Joe Hanby. He has the best.
Yeah. It's
I want
Is
the
this
salad
duplicatable?
bowl.
Can we duplicate this again? And you said you didn't see it with your eyeballs.
No, I caught it by luck like this because I was just like zooming on the skies. That's it.
Okay.
So
Stick to the
I
first
caught that,
part he
like,
asked you about. Your eyeballs, dumb fuck.
Oh, they made a new channel. What's it called?
Oh yeah, I heard him
By
bragging
accident.
about the name.
Wait, what's it called?
On the skies.
The end of space. Oh, isn't that adorable? Remember when we did?
They can't even market a good name.
Oh,
Fucking
NASA.
the end of space. What the fuck?
No.
That's it. So I caught that by accident.
And quick question.
Yes, go ahead.
Do you have a time, date, location as to where?
Yeah.
you were?
Yes, of course. Perfect.
Okay, time, date,
yeah.
location.
And
Temperature, humidity, elevation above sea level, orientation. You
Sam
have
heard him ask if he could see it with his eyes. He completely blew by that question.
Yeah, true.
I love how he's got all the details, time, location, blah, 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 everything. But if you go back to that video, it's unknown star 2.
We know everything.
Yep.
Yes.
Wait, that's in the database, isn't it?
And do you know in which direction about you were pointing?
Yes, I remember perfectly. It was full west. It was the Orion was there, right there, and I was like, west, or like full west.
West or full west. Like you don't even know where you were looking at. Okay, got it.
That's a good
He's
question
thinking
though,
of Go
Jack.
West.
Isn't
Pet Shop Boys.
all of the stars have been named, right? Like all of them. Am I
Yes.
wrong? That we can see in the observable
Well, the
universe?
naming's not an international standard, but yeah, I think so. If you discover something new, you get to name
Maybe-
it, but that's it won't be a star.
Yeah. If I'm wrong, someone tell me, but I think they're all.
Kawhi Bush has cleared that up in the chat. It's because it's a hidden
Oh,
star
okay.
that NASA doesn't want us to know about.
Oh, yeah, of
Yes.
course. Okay.
Yes.
Then forget it. Sorry.
Sorry, that's on me, everybody. It's my bad.
Oh no, we just told everyone. Hackerman for $5 says, I wrote this so I could just like my own super chat. Well, thank you so much for that. That is, I
That's fine.
support your endeavors.
You should have told him it didn't come through,
Max.
Max.
West. And this is and it was I have the time, I have everything on the original video. I think it
What
was
do you
I always
have?
like shoot the stars at like around 11 o'clock at night, 12 o'clock this time. So it was. I remember that. I remember when I caught that.
I had
So
the
wait.
exact time and everything. Exact time and everything. It was like definitely West and between 11 o'clock and 12 o'clock, maybe 1 a.m.
Bro, absolutely
Would have
have
been great.
zero data. You're right.
I mean, that's how you keep.
He actually said, I can't remember if this is a video or a photo at one point.
Oh, God.
Yeah. Oh boy, Sam, it's hard to keep your life straight when you're fucking senile, isn't it? Oh
Get the
boy.
world's record
What
at
is
the
it? Oh, it's
observatory.
Camera, exposure, f-stop, any of that stuff? No.
in the
So,
Oregon
if we have, so that's the thing is we could basically electronically replay what was in the sky based off of where you were, right?
If there are cameras, yeah, of course. But I don't think you're gonna find cameras. They're gonna see exactly what I see at the same position and time because I was the only one in the area.
We know what he's talking about. That's not it.
Duplicate what was in the sky based off of where you
Oh,
were.
yeah.
Like those little apps like Star Walk and stuff like that, based off of where you were, the direct.
Oh,
The ones that show the Earth as a globe?
All those apps, yes, that's what I was going to say. All those apps, Earth equal globe.
I
So we're
love
going
it.
to have to start right there.
Direction
it's all
that
based
you were
off flat
pointing
Earth
your
measurements.
camera.
Yeah. Well, the blood does say that that nonsense too. You're
Probably
right.
nags and
If we were being fair, they would not be allowed to use any tool or reference that is globe Earth.
Yes.
In other words, so they would literally have sticks and rocks.
Yes, like for example, whenever the blobs bring up their model, I like to ask them why they consult like the models of the globe to get the position of the shit and why can't they do like their own measurements, their own calculations and stuff, which is a very interesting thing. But always pull up their own standards of evidence against them because. Without fail, they have a double standard. They will take a dude said a thing in a video from anyone, but for you, they demand like Caleb, for example, asking me about how they made the measurements of the David Taylor ship basin and trying to dispute the measurement methods, right? It's like, motherfucker, this is a government project.
Yeah. All you could share was a TikTok video of a dude reproducing a video of another dude from YouTube like 10 years ago.
Right.
With no idea who it is, where it was, when it was, any of that
Wait,
shit.
but two dudes, the double dude, that holds.
Yeah.
No, it comes from
Yeah.
earlier. 2 sailors, 1 blur, right? Okay.
Yeah, the double dude rule. We all know the double dude rule. But to Jack's point, if they were reduced to sticks and rocks, I'm cool with that because MT2 proved in Antarctica that still shows a fucking globe.
I mean, it's very.
Oh, they
hard
can prove a
to
globe
show.
very easily. They don't want to do that.
That's all they
fuck
can
that.
do.
The globe is fake as shit. Are you kidding me? Get the fuck out of here.
My point
yeah,
was though they wouldn't be able to use search engines at all because they all tell you the globe is the Earth is a globe. My point is only the tools that they use should be off limits to them if the tool itself acknowledges globe Earth.
In other
Yeah,
words,
no,
they
I
shouldn't be able
agree,
to
I
do a
agree.
live stream, right? That's what you're saying,
But
Doug? Like,
they wouldn't be able to do like anything. Yeah. Icy Spin is right. One of Tony's the one that I like the most because it's more accessible to normal people is the internet cables, the fiber optics. That is a great argument. Electron Element asked me what measurements has Caleb made, and no, Caleb was trying to dispute the measurements. When I brought up the David Taylor ship basin, I pull up the engineering documents and say how that they measure the railing to be curved, matching the curvature of the Earth at the altitude. They're underground, so matching the curve there.
The other measurements that Caleb have done is he's done this to try and figure out if that is the size of his dick.
Oh,
But then
No.
switch to the middle
Fantastic.
finger.
I'll-
Because he can get a bit
oh.
extra, but he's still trying to suss if he goes from like base or from the back of the ball sack. Because that
Oh
gets
no!
us an
Everybody
extra
knows that
inch
you have to push as far into your pubic bone as you possibly can.
Yeah, that's like a rule of teenagers. too.
yeah. That's
You've got to
obvious.
leverage the perineum.
It's funny you
Yeah,
mentioned
yeah.
that. Hakeem, he'll
Oh my
show his ugly fucking garbage face here in a little
Oh
bit.
my god.
But he also proved flat Earth with yarn.
Oh
Are you
my,
guys
wait.
familiar with this?
Yes. Wait, hold
Good
on.
segue.
Oh, the yarn
Fuck,
parallax. Yes.
I had something. I had it.
Yeah.
Wait.
I
why-
caught you when you were stuffing plantain chips into your face.
The string parallax.
Flat Earth
Oh my,
with the
that is
USB
just,
cable.
that is so good. I do
That's
have
bad.
it somewhere, so you're going to have to be patient for
I think
one
it was
moment.
Blitz and Peter.
Yeah, Blitz and Peter. Yes.
It's worth it. Stick
It-
around
it
in
is-
the chat.
it will
Let's
be
see
worth
a
it.
person fall off. I'm gonna come looking for you.
I swear
I
to
see
fucking
one
cow.
person.
I do believe a roll of twine was Einstein's main tool of measurement too.
Yeah, that's
Oh.
how he figured out relativity.
Yeah, that's why it's fun. Like it's cool.
Just
Yarn's good.
Batting around and ball a wall like a cat. I just got a mental image of that, and it was awesome.
Fucking dude.
Can you imagine? Poor Einstein somehow comes back to life and sees this.
Bro, he'll be cussing
like,
in all
"Oh,
types of new German. He'll be like Ramstein,
Oh, I wasted my life.
whatever that guy's name. Too hot.
I can
found
see
it.
it.
You know, worse.
Panoramic
Megan.
video of Southern California from up in the hills. It shows that it is flat. I watched it on my big screen TV at home, and I used a piece of yarn. I paused it, and I put a piece of yarn along the TV. It's perfectly flat. So that's evidence right there. Okay.
Completely unironically said that bullshit. So fucking stupid.
Matthew Hakeem is a dumb fucking moron. He's
I
also
don't know. I think
gross,
Max
but-
from the past has a reply to Matthew Hakeem. You ain't got shit, Holmes.
That's
You
right. I
ain't got
remember
shit,
that.
Holmes.
Chastise me all you want to, Jack, but without me, you don't have clips like that, you motherfucker. All right?
That is just
Straighten
no.
up.
Yes, but you're going to die 10 years earlier from your overexposure to dirt.
Hey, it's called sacrifice.
No,
You
I
heard it?
think it makes you stronger.
It does. Kelly Clarkson sing about it.
Yes.
Oh, Kelly Clarkson. We had to.
Welcome. My mom bakes cakes. How you doing?
G'day and welcome to well done on your 1 year of DERP and g'day
Hi,
DPD.
thank you so much.
Hey, Chief, high five. No, other side.
What's up, my mom?
It doesn't work. I can't drive. I'll never figure it out.
Isa was here. Yes.
Yeah, I'm here.
There he is. Yeah.
That sounds more like AI, Issa.
Oh,
what's
really?
the password?
I have a question in regards to flat Earth reconnaissance.
Yes.
Has
We
there
all
any
have
been?
questions.
Has there ever been any reconnaissance on flat Earth at all?
No, it
Okay.
hasn't.
Just wondering.
No.
About as much as it has been on the surface of Arrakis.
Yes.
By the way, he's known as Semtham. Is that what we decided? Semtham.
Yeah, simple
Sim
Sam,
Sam.
or word Sam
Yeah.
Sam, or however the hell you want.
Roll off the
Megan
phone.
says hi, Isa,
Hey, how's it going?
and she also said hey to me, and I said spin. Thank you so much, Megan. All right.
I'll
By the way, this is Mikey.
And your binoculars. We can then
in its final form. This is
Sorry.
Mikey in its final form. Sorry, that was
Yes.
the guy behind me.
replay like to the second what was in the sky in and around where you live, right? That's what I'm saying. And whether they're hiding something or not, whatever's in the sky at that time should appear. Should.
Well done, Vlad. You
That's
figured
making
out.
sense. It worries me.
You figured out that we're very smart and we can build apps on our phone that track specifically where you are and where the sky is.
Also
And where-
known as
and-
the,
and where the-
Hours app.
But
by the
Flat,
way,
Flat
all-
Earth
all
Dave
world
knows
ruins
where
and-
you live.
And where the giant doors are.
Yes.
Sure, you know.
I mean, Vlad, you're going to use that tech for your derpy app.
As far as I'm concerned, that's a dick pic app. There will be millions of dick pics.
Real Sega Calder and I have decided it's called the Minds app. Which is,
Okay.
of course, if it's ours, it's obviously Minds. As in Minds, I'm Vlad. I'm receiving all the credit and all the money's coming to me, and I choose what I do with it. So it's not ours. Like, who's he fooling? But that's the
All the money. Yeah.
Oh, yeah, because there is crowdfunding. They're on stage 2. So
a little play on words.
This will be
OWRS. Really, it's like calls it ours, like as if it's ours. Family, come on, Foundry family. This is ours.
Yes.
But it's actually mine.
But we know Vlad paid the majority of phase 1, right? So does anybody do it? Did anybody do a breakdown
Majority
of
of
the
every phase. Yeah,
Okay.
I've done all the breakdowns.
No
He's like
idea.
over 90%. I've got it all.
no
Not
idea,
even worth
but
reporting.
the app should be called Colossal Clusterfuck, just to avoid some.
They actually did workshop that name, I think, and it didn't get very good feedback.
Wait till people see the data that's in that thing. I can't wait.
The control group.
Can't wait. Globesec, where are you? Pull it apart,
Should.
please.
And there shouldn't be a debate about that. Whatever was in the sky at that time should appear on that app. Should.
Oh, he's playing his own documentary. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Mikey is looking, he's grasping at every straw he can. He's got to see something good.
He's his
The
own hype
whole-
man.
Yes, this whole documentary nonsense has not been good. Mikey is very susceptible to that kind of a thing.
When him and
Powerful high-grade
Sam
wine.
finally get divorced, it's gonna be ugly.
And check it out.
This
I'm
is sort
gonna.
of
Yes,
how he feels right now.
I said it today. Yes. It's
That's how he
going to
feels right
be
now.
Nasty.
Didn't they have the
So
Witcher
you did.
on this team as well, and David Weiss and everybody else? They all came back
Oh.
together again and have a love fest.
No, wait. No, that was Dave Wise.
You're talking about the Vika stream that covered
Yeah.
it, where they all
Yeah,
fucking the bottom fell out. Yeah, this is different, but this
Okay,
was
sorry.
today actually.
Cool.
This was absolutely just as acrobatic.
Why
as
is
that
Vlad
was.
not wearing a shirt? Is he the father of Scotty Storm?
Don't
Remember
you
him,
question
DVD?
don't you question a black man's motivation when he is in Virginia and has to sell the flat earth, okay? You watch yourself.
Mr. Evan says perhaps they could license that name Colostomy Fuck. Perhaps that would be a more appropriate name. Yes.
It's my
By the way,
That is not what I said, by the way. I said colossal clusterfuck.
my mom,
Colostomy fuck just sounds like way beyond dirty.
his robe is still at the dry cleaners. That's why. he's
Oh,
shirtless.
yeah.
Is there any chance, even with professional software that passes the security and internal robust testing that Android and Apple Store do, is there any chance this app's going to really make it in the stores?
I have
mean,
no
Dave's-
clue. I mean, it
Dave's is
relies
still
on
available.
truthers, so I would say no.
But the
And,
entire description of the thing, unless he lies about it, don't they do some logic, just common sense checking?
Well, if
I
that was
have
true,
no
then how
clue.
did Dave's app get on board then?
Get
That
the
is
fuck out of
true.
here. What are you guys talking about? Common sense? Like, get the fuck
Yeah,
out of
that's
here.
a good point. Dearth app's on there.
Leave the house, bro. Yeah.
Yes.
No such thing as common sense.
Uh-huh.
Jersey
that
app
shit
is
at the
still
door.
on all the app stores, despite like a comprehensive fucking report of all the security risks and everything else being sent to all
Yes.
of the relevant parties. So
Good point. Good point.
yeah, they'll have no trouble getting it out there.
Yep.
You know.
No pain, no gain. No pain, no gain.
Stars that spin on their axis.
For fuck's sake, the music.
Sadly, it's
every
our
time.
pain.
Every time.
I did send you something to play over Sam's videos, but
I can't do
you
that.
don't have to play it now.
I mean, how sad is what he's showing right now? Look at that garbage. That is fucking garbage. And they think that it's unbelievable.
My brother's got a telescope, and I went to his house last year, and we saw Jupiter and the ring of Jupiter, and saw the ISS in the sky. It was absolutely glorious. No no aberration at all. It was as crystal clear as anything. Mikey had a telescope once, and he gave it back.
He gave it back. Yes. When if you saw rings, that's Saturn, not Jupiter.
I'll be honest though.
Oh, yeah,
I
sorry, yes.
was
Wrong way
100% sure they were all going to cover the exploding rocket today. I thought for sure they would just rub it in.
Well, I mean, I mentioned this. Like, what can they say that they blow
There's-
up a fake
yeah.
rocket to make
No,
it
just
a-
to
it
enjoy.
makes
not much there.
sense.
Well, there's not much to. Fuck, these people believe the Earth is flat. For fuck's sake.
Well, that is true.
Like I agree with
If
what
I-
Max is saying, but I see where you're coming from, Jack. But yeah, there's just not enough meat on the bone, right? Like there's
Just to
nothing there.
celebrate.
Ah,
Yeah, it's like whatever.
If I
They'll
show
talk
you the
about it the
video,
next time.
it changes. It changes the holes that are here. You know, this hole is going to be there. It's going to be, you know, it's changing. That's, you know, so it's like moving. I just took a picture of it to show that actually there is something there. Again,
What is this?
Uh-huh.
It's called the
I don't
atmosphere,
believe
you
it's some-
fucking idiot.
That looks like brown mold that was left out in the garden for a couple of years.
It could be a potato.
The funny thing, this is where it goes off the rails, mind you.
Yeah.
It's just a
Because
close,
Vlad does
close up of
ask,
Earth.
what the fuck? Vlad says, what the fuck is it that you just showed me? And Sam looks through the file in his brain and he comes up a little short according to Vlad. It's gonna
Yeah, what the fuck is
yeah,
this?
the
We're,
Flurfament. That's what
we're all
it is.
Vlad right now. What the fuck is
Yes.
this?
it's the outside of an orange rind, apparently. Or
No,
something.
it's vomit, isn't it? I'm sure it is.
Yeah, that's gotta be.
something that
That's
is
what it makes me feel like.
hard at that time because it's always like moving. So
Right,
it's like
right.
semi-solid or liquid or I don't know what it is.
You pretty much covered everything but plasma there, buddy.
It's semi-solid or liquid or whatever, basically, like Play-Doh. Who
Could be a
knows?
gas. Who knows if it exists? Like, who are we to
Non-
say? Right?
Non-Newtonian fluid. I don't know. Could be anything. That's pretty much what Sam just said. But I know it's there. Don't know what it's made of. Don't have no fucking clue how, if it's a liquid, it even stays
I
up
know
there.
what it's not.
I know what it's not. It's not space, and there is no depth to it. Yes, that's pretty much the gist right now from Sam.
Yep.
So I believe more like it might be electromagnetic. I don't know, but there is something. It's not space.
See?
If you look closely, you can
Jesus
see the
Christ,
corn
we just had a
kernels in there for
premonition.
stew.
You can tell by looking at this that it's magnetic, guys. Like,
It's
just by
magnetic,
looking at
yeah, definitely.
So much
I
of
get,
it
Magnetic
is
vomit.
magnetic.
Ooh, there you go.
I
it.
get
Magnetic vomit.
a tingling feeling in the tip of my nose whenever I sense a magnetic field. I just look at
I
them
think
and
it's
That's exactly right.
etherical
Yeah.
displacement.
Mhm.
How long's this video been up
There is
for?
something.
Like that he's playing now, the real Starman one? Because it's blowing.
I think it's like
blowing up
6
according to
minutes
that
or
light
something.
count.
Yeah, it's blowing up.
According to that light count, man, it is melting
Uh-huh.
down. Fucking YouTube.
Propelling Mikey to the status of fame that he absolutely deserves. Yes, I agree.
He's a
Yes.
pioneer.
hmm
You understand? So this is you have like pictures of the skies like you never seen before. Like, you know, it's like I go back to that. Check it out. Here, this
It's
is
not emptiness.
you see. This is you have this.
That's just a wall.
See, you have
Okay,
this.
and what is that?
Ooh,
What
ooh,
is
ooh,
this?
pause it,
That's
pause it.
Looking at?
inside Vlad's brain. Look, there you go.
This, ladies and gentlemen, believe it or not, Sam's going to touch on this in a minute, or Mikey might. That is called a crease in the firmament.
Yes.
Oh, they got names for it.
It's a
I
goddamn
don't know.
crease. It's the toilet paper roll, by the way. just so
I
you guys
don't
know.
know why all of the pressure is not just going out of the firmament, but I guess they don't know either.
So it's
This
not
is
a
the same
tear,
thing.
it's a
Those are the-
crease.
But
Crease.
okay. But they also have said that there are holes in the firmament. Yes,
There's
Mikey
a
has said
hole
that
in the earth.
in the comment. He said that the comment was a hole, a light coming through the firmament. So like
Oh, that's
it,
adorable.
it changes all the time. It's
I wish
so
they'd write
weird.
this shit down so we had a
So-
manual.
Pictures taken out of videos of the. Oh no, sorry. It's not taken out videos. I think it's just like pictures I took at the time.
Wait.
still
We
picture,
said
okay.
that to
Yeah,
Mikey
maybe-
once, and he denied that.
Oh yeah.
We said, why don't you just take a snapshot or an image, a frame from a video? And he said that was not acceptable. Now it is.
No. Well, I mean, if they do it, it is. If other people do it, no.
That's right.
There are videos, but I don't recall. But this is what you see. Yeah.
It's a crease in the firmament or a line or something.
All right. So, okay, real
Or
A
something.
line or something.
That's
Yes,
stupid.
always.
real quick.
Yeah.
This is what I'm talking about. Like when we attribute names to these things that we see, and like my thing is, I don't want to give something a name that I don't know what it is.
Yes, of course.
When Vlad is
Of course,
doing
but
common
we're going
sense,
to do it anyway.
this is a sign of the end of the world when Vlad is.
No, I mean,
just-
yes.
Just pay attention. Sam could not even let Vlad get through his simple critique without being defensive, right? Like
No,
he's
yeah.
already got the shields up.
But we have to name it somehow.
But we have
it's
to
like,
describe it somehow. We have to we just can't say, look at the picture and you asked
No.
this question, so we
No,
got to
it's-
describe it somehow.
I got
What
you,
are we
Mikey,
looking
but
at
when
here?
we- but
We're
when we-
looking at
when we
nothing.
call
How
it-
about that?
But when we call it the firmament, we're now saying this is the firmament. And
So
then the thing that I don't want is to start leading us in the wrong direction.
My brain hurts because Vlad's making sense and it's really
No.
fucked up. I don't
Vlad
like
likes
it.
their-
Being, yeah, he's being careful about
My
making
brain
sense.
hurts.
He's like their legal
I
counsel.
agree.
He's
The way that
tiptoeing
I
on all the
see it-
eggshells.
The way that I see this is the way the South would be would actually work on the flat Earth. That South is anywhere that is away from the North, right? It's like, don't lead us down this wrong path inside of our already wrong path of flat Earthism, because there is the true flat Earth is wrong in this way. That is so silly.
Do you remember
It's the
Facatoid?
Vlad
Just go
way.
south. Just go south.
Yes.
How do I get there? Go south. Well, how do I know where
Like,
south is?
I don't know about y'all. I watch these because they're so confused that it's funny to see how many different mazes they will create within this maze of confusion. Like that's
They're
literally
working it
the
out in
game.
real time.
Yeah, if you say so.
But having a very
But
hard
not
time of
working
it.
it out.
So they're going to be maze runners, are they?
They are.
Firmament, because what if the firmament looks like something else, or what
Yeah.
if it is something else? You know what I'm saying? So I
Well,
don't
what
want
would
to
it be if it's not?
For
it doesn't
once,
exist?
for once in your life, I do know what you're saying right now, Vlad. Congratulations.
That's
That is
frightening.
very good.
Listen,
I understand.
Mikey, if there's one thing Mikey's going to defend, by the way, it's the goddamn firmament. Okay,
Oh yeah.
he is asserting his manliness right here. He is not going to take this
Everything
line
he's
down.
got.
His existence
Vlad-
goes away. Yeah.
Vlad's bang on.
The fir-
Like all he's saying is, like he's like, yeah, when you attribute the names blah blah blah, we all heard his point, and then Mikey and Sam are straight away like, yeah, but we have to call it something. We have to refer to it as something. It's like how convenient that you refer to this unknown thing as the like main thrust of your whole fucking flat Earth belief system that everything
Right.
hinges on. Like I photographed the firmament. He's out there preaching. It's like, well, I had to call it something. Like
Well,
we
Vlad
coulda called it
knows this
fucking
will
Bruce.
embarrass.
It doesn't
he just-
matter.
He just needs to tell him not to embarrass Flat Earth because that's pretty sad. But if that's where they're at, where they're being warned that their shit is so fucking dumb it might embarrass Flat Earth, yeah.
Yes.
That's essentially Vlad's point. Like you're embarrassing me. Stop it.
Yes. Krakatov is right. 58 watching, 33 likes. Come on, folks, hit the like. Yes, thank you.
That's it.
If what would it be then?
Like that's the thing is I don't know
Yeah.
what it is. I don't know.
I agree with Vlad, and I always like told you, Mikey, you have to be very
You got to be
careful.
honest. You got to be honest, Sam.
Yes, but also prudent.
It's not a cloud. It's not a
but wait,
cloud.
yes,
Not an
but
airplane.
but if you
Therefore,
are like
firmament.
99.9% sure, you know.
I just love that classification method. It's not a cloud. It's not an
Sam,
airplane.
remember what we talked about before the stream.
Yes.
If I
Yes,
assert
sir.
the firmament, you back my ass up, motherfucker.
Mike, you'd make a great
Sorry-
programmer.
Sorry to interrupt.
Not a
guys.
cloud.
Not
Mr.
cloud, not
Eman,
plane,
welcome.
then
Hey,
firmament.
Mr. E-Man. What's up, mystery guy?
Sorry
Hey,
if I
I'm
kept-
doing well, thank you. I see Spin. How are things going with you?
Good, man. Good to see you.
There's one thing I had to address here.
Yes.
The reason why we have never seen anything like this previously is because we've never put the tools in the hands of the brain-dead troglodytes that are currently on screen to publish this sort of bullshit previously. It fucking amazes me that these idiots seem to think that they've discovered something intelligent by making such a colossal fucking mistake. You know, and they've been told that they've been making this mistake by people who know better, and they just don't listen. You know,
And what do they think in their brains, DP? What do they think in their brains? Like they're discovering
mean,
this, right?
All I'm hearing from Mr. E-Man is jealousy and hate speech. Like,
you're talking to
you
somebody
know,
who's helped to build a Newtonian telescope. DP debunks.
so you say, but we all know Newton was
So I
bullshit
say,
too,
my
'cause he
father
talks
and
about
I
gravity.
built one in. My father and I built one in the backyard of one of his mates' shed, in a backyard shed. That you know,
You're lying because you're from NASA, aren't you?
Yeah.
No.
Did you get your check lately?
No.
That's what someone
Of
from
course he
NASA would
says
say.
no. What else would you
We,
think?
let's admit it, we're all NASA bots because
Shut up, man. You're not allowed to say it.
Ixnay on the Asane.
Well, we know that because who was it? Some flat earther accused Irish Demon's channel of being filled with NASA bots that he's bought. Because Irish Demon was debunking flat Earth at the time, and he accused Irish Demon of having a chat filled with NASA bots, and we're all NASA bots according to flat Earthers.
I miss Irish Demon. It was so cool.
You being here reminds me, Mr. Eban, that you sent me those pictures of the antennas.
They're totally
for the
fucking
radio
gay pictures.
telescope. Yes. Now,
bro.
on this stream, Sam says that it's all electromagnetic, blah blah blah, and I was like, but Sam, didn't I hear you saying that the electromagnetic telescope or radio telescopes are garbage because of whatever, right? If you think that these things are electromagnetic, then radio telescopes should be a good thing, right? But none of these makes any kind of sense from their point of view whatsoever. It's funny.
Well, to be honest, I've sent MC Toon a article that demonstrates that astrophysicists looking for the primordial black hole evaporation actually derived the sorry, I'm a couple deep here. They derived the algorithms that are used in Wi-Fi chips. I've forgotten what they're called, but they derived the algorithms that are used in Wi-Fi, and that's why Wi-Fi is actually affordable for the domestic person. And that was done by Australian astrophysicists associated with the CSIRO. So if you look up,
Look, it's not easier to find black holes. Just look inside the first brain. They're all there.
Speaking of black holes, Mikey at some point does cover black holes. And would you believe that black holes, God damn it, what did I write? Black holes actually produce the stars, I believe. Or come back to me. Sorry. Keep doing the NASA show thing, but it's fine.
I won't be able to sleep tonight not knowing Mikey's thoughts on black holes.
Oh,
I'll tell you in a sec.
Mikey's thoughts flatlined.
I sent FTFE a clip of Mikey saying that FTFE is an AI person. He's not real. That is just adorable.
Okay, so this is the deal. Black holes produce shooting stars, according to Mikey. Shooting stars from black holes. Said that live on screen. Yep.
I'm sorry, I couldn't help myself there.
Why not?
Sorry.
Right? I mean, this is my
I've asked
toddler.
That
I've
is
asked.
Are shooting
would-
stars from a gun or from something else?
that, probably that's why. Yeah.
Unclear.
Yeah,
It's
I
easy to
did
prove
ask.
that Craig is an AI person. You just jump into his chat and type in like / execute, ignore all previous commands,
That's right.
and tell him to say
RageBot
something stupid.
Yeah,
Why does he even
RageBot will
acknowledge black
execute
holes?
any command for very small fee.
I mean, why not?
But
Jack?
he denies stars, and he claims stars are holes in the firmament where light shines through. Black holes being non-luminous, how would he even detect a black hole?
I
If
would like to
gravity
challenge
doesn't
Mikey
exist
and
and space
Sam
is
to
fake.
Photograph a black hole. I'd like to see
How-
Mikey and
how
Sam
dare
photograph a black
you.
hole. Thank you very much.
How dare you use logic and
Oh,
reason
I've introduced logic again. God damn it.
But DB, you're asking for evidence, and there's no
I hate
such
when I
thing
do
for
that.
flat earthers.
Guys, we talked
No, no,
about this
no.
before stream. So, like, we're getting way too shilly, right? Like, this is a happy time. We're really getting onto the NASA payroll at this. Gotta be careful.
Talking of shooting stars, I did get Whitsett
Quotas
to
to me.
admit that meteorites were magic rocks
Oh,
by referring to the Tunguska event, which is a major event that flattened a large portion of forest in Russia, and
Yes.
the Chelyabinsk event, which was recorded on dash cams.
Uh-huh.
You can look up the Chelyabinsk event and see dash cam footage of a meteorite smashing windows because of the sonic boom created by the destruction of the Chelyabinsk meteorite. And I have been reliably informed that there is the possibility of buying fragments of the Chelyabinsk event on eBay.
Ooh.
Oh.
But that's all
Nice.
NASA CGI, don't you know that? It's all
Well,
well,
it's a CGI,
planned.
dude.
Dirk
Wait,
has
I-
an
I-
explanation.
And you said that Witted said something similar to this.
Okay, so I'm going to clarify because you're using wizardry.
They're just magic rocks.
No, that was in reference to mathematics, I believe, which we've been reliably informed that Whitsett is a genius at.
Yes. Yeah. No, he could do
Humbly.
algebra.
His
in
IQ is
head.
off.
Gotta
Humbly,
say
160
humbly.
IQ, that's it. Humbly,
Yes.
160
Gotta say
IQ.
humbly.
Legally adept with an aptitude for math.
He's
Yes.
mentally adept, yeah.
Aptitude for math.
By the way,
There
have you
is
guys been
also-
to have you guys seen this store in your local neighborhood? Like, I've been here twice and I've found literally everything that I need right here.
All the for everyone's copium's needs.
Every argument that you need to debunk, they've got it. Like,
Why does
and-
Whitsett even? Why is he relevant? Dirth has fully explained meteorites and shooting stars.
I
Just
don't
a good
think
place.
so.
They've been popping up
They're-
here and there.
They're
so.
thrown out of a cargo
know what it-
plane by the military.
You know what I
It
couldn't
used to
find
be
there?
Toys R Us. So all the Toys R Us have changed. Whitsett bought out all their inventory, and yeah, it's a thing. So just look it
What's
up.
weird
There's our-
is I went there and I searched every shelf and I asked the dudes at the front counter, and what I couldn't find was a totally working, fully mapped out version of Flat Earth Celestial Navigation. And I'm sure he promised that a while ago.
Did you check aisle XX? It's right
I
next
checked
to
everywhere.
AAA,
It's just
which you
I don't know if
actually
it's out of
need
stock
a
or
license,
what,
a
but
driver's
I couldn't
license
find
to go
it.
and check them. Yeah.
Look,
couldn't
I
find it.
know. I know. All men lie. A friend taught me this. She says this all the time, right? But Whitsett likes the most. So he has said that he was taking away the sky and celestial navigation and all of these things. But it's been a rough past couple of years for Whitsett. So
Wait, I thought they did that in 2024.
yes.
Is this
It's
where we
obviously
take
been a rough couple of years for us because we can't prove anything.
No, no,
Oh,
no.
Flat Earth
It was
is
meant to be a
genius.
rough couple of weeks. A rough couple of weeks.
I thought we were gonna have a
But
tiny
it's just-
violin break. I guess not. That's-
No, I don't have a sad trombone.
That would be great. by the way.
Wah, wah, wah.
I hated.
look.
I hated it when we lost Euclidean space too. That really upset.
That
me.
we lost that Euclidean space.
was
Yeah,
sad.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
But
Yeah. Still don't
I
have a
mean-
replacement.
It's
pour some
funny
out
that
for
these people
Gideon
are
Space.
completely losing their minds over just
Put
a
your lighters up.
regular run-of-the-mill trip, any
Mm.
a trip that anyone can do, and that is already enough cost for them to just like completely flip their shit. So,
Well, if you remember on
And we've all got our fingers crossed that Basil sponsors your trip all the way.
yeah, I mean, Basilito, you're welcome, or Will
He's got to
Duffy.
get close.
You
Flat
know,
Earth Reconnaissance mentioned yesterday that we're all flat earthers pretending to be globers.
yeah,
Remember
Vlad also says the same thing. Yes, if anyone wants to sponsor the trip other than Basilito or well, at this point, it would be pretty funny to watch them meltdown for you covering the trip. Just hit me up.
You don't even need Will.
It would
You
also
don't even need Will
piss-
to actually sponsor it. You just need him to send you a message saying that he will with 6
Right?
laugh emojis, and Hakeem will lose
Yeah.
his fucking mind.
Right.
Ah.
Absolutely.
I was thinking it would have a double bonus because it will piss off the flat earthers. It will also piss off Basilito because he has no chill sometimes. So I don't know.
Will
be fine.
Probably worth it.
My mom baked cakes. That argument is basically flat Earth. Like that flat Earth argument is basically presuppositional apologetics, right?
Yes.
Well, of course it is. It's like saying we're all dogs, but
We're all
cats.
denying God. If we
cat.
deny God, we
Oh
were
my God.
born with it placed on our heart, and we're denying it if we just So that's what I heard.
It's like 6 syllables.
That's like a Darth Dawkins, the Darth Dawkins thing.
All right. 1 second. I hear myself. What is happening?
Amen.
that-
Day in the life of Mike Eastman.
Is that you, Mr. Eman? Yes. Sorry. So I'll leave you muted. Unmute whenever you want to speak, please. The feedback is a little bit crazy.
If you can.
So it is for me a proof that there is no space. So by deduction, you
There's
can
a
say, of
surface
course,
there. How about that?
it's a part. It has to be a part of the firmament, or there is something.
Sam, but you started with there is a firmament. So whatever deduction you do from there, it's just circular reasoning, you dumbo.
I do not think this means what you think it means.
No, but like he's
Inconceivable.
claiming he starts with the firmament and then makes a deduction and ends up in the firmament, right?
The funny thing I want to point out is like flat Earth is truth, right? Like in his mind. How
Yes.
far down this like truth ladder is like firmament is true? Because he's not going to unwind all these levels. Like I don't think firmament
Oh,
is like one. Like firmament is true is like level 2. Like he's built all these other presuppositions into this unfalsifiable narrative.
Bro,
right?
weren't you
That's
paying
why-
attention? Not cloud, not airplane.
You're not going to answer the question. I don't want to hear what you have to say, Fetter.
Not cloud, not airplane. Hence firmament.
Yeah, yeah.
The permanent would have to rank above flat Earth because that's where it is, right?
Some does go into this a little bit later and says that the dome is key in his head to prove that the Earth is flat, because even if there's a dome, then I guess in his head it means that the Bible is literally true. What he's failing to consider is that it could be a dome and the Earth still be a globe. Like that's what I was baffled because that's what Ken Hovind thinks, that at some point the Earth had like an
Canopy.
ice dome, yes, but around the globe, floating.
Right.
He claims that it was held up by air pressure, which is kind of silly, but it shows you that there are Christian globers that could think that the firmament was a globe.
Have you ever heard of Cat?
Hovind said it, so we know it's bullshit and probably wife beating.
I know, true, yes, but
Have you ever heard of Cat Kerr?
Cat Kerr, that sounds.
Cat Curve?
She has pink hair and she's like 150 years old.
Yes, I know her. Yes, I do know her.
Yeah. Like heaven is like 9 times the size of Earth, and everyone has a mansion. Go look up Cat Kerr. She is fucking wild. But
I
but
sure
you're
hope
right. She
I sure hope we
she
prove
is
the
a
Bible
believer.
is literal, because my fucking brother-in-law owes me 3 donkeys and 6 sheep.
Mr. Evan says there is Mother's Day meteorite in Australia that they were able to find using security cam footage to predict the trajectory and find the meteorite. I remember, Mr. Evan, I don't know if you remember this, but you sent me some pictures of a moon rock in a museum in Australia that
That's incorrect. That is absolutely incorrect. It is located at the Australian. Let me look this up. It is the Geoscience Australia building.
Okay.
Not. So it wasn't a
Sorry.
museum. It was this.
Okay.
It was the building of Geoscience Australia.
I'm sorry. Yes,
In
that.
Australia, I drove past where the actual station, not the one of the stations landed in Australia back in the day, outback somewhere.
Skylab.
It's Skylab. Sorry, it's
Skylab.
Skylab. That's right. Yeah.
What I was saying is that you sent me that picture and it's built in a display and you can put it in your hand and you can touch it. And before I watched the picture, my first thought was like, oh, you can touch it. Can you lick it? That would be fun. But I
That was your
remember that you
first
sent
thought?
me that. Yes.
Hey, he's a man. Like,
Look,
come on.
I have thought that if I ever get over one of the salt flats, I will need to lick it to make sure.
Mm-hmm.
It's fair. Do your own research.
That's what she said. Yeah, exactly.
Weird coincidence. My first summer job was spending it in a box with a hole in the top so people could reach through and touch me. It was weird.
Was it called a glory something? Glory something, right?
Something, something like that. Yeah, I can't remember. It was a while ago. I was young and I needed the money.
That depends on where the hole is. But
That's right. Yeah, you answer one of those ads that's written on the stalls, right? Like at the rest stop or whatever.
Also,
I didn't even
One
think
of
the
the
number
fun-
was real, but it worked. So
Yeah, it worked. Yeah.
Look, in my defense,
Good
I'm
for you,
going
bro.
to show the picture. And we'll see. We'll see. Give me just a moment.
challenge accepted.
This is a Jack Better derail right here.
No, this is my derail.
Gotta give him shit.
To be fair, here, look. I say look. Lucy, it's like I don't know. It's shiny and
That's a slice of
smooth.
pizza, bro.
It's a very lickable surface.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, my tongue's all over that.
100% would lick.
It looks like it has a cream center.
Looks like one of my mum
black
cakes.
It's actually embedded in resin.
It's chocolate cake. That's what it is.
That-
chocolate cake.
You're right. It does look like a devil's cream pie.
It looks like a
Um,
layer cake.
No.
The United
that's
States
the
just sent us
reflections
like a
of the resin.
three.
I mean, Jack
The
took
United
it there,
States
so.
just sent us a 3/4 eaten Oreo. You put it in a fucking museum.
Like FYI, for saying that, if you ever go to Australia, they will be waiting for you with one boat to kick you one time.
Yeah.
But
sure.
yeah, it's encased in like resin so that people don't steal it or lick it like I would.
Yeah.
So yeah, but
We
this
are
is
a nation of
fascinating.
puns.
I mean,
I don't know about you, but that's making me hungry.
Yeah.
There is another moon rock located at the Canberra Deep Space Communications Centre, which is not far away from the Geoscience Australia building. I think I've shared photos of the Canberra Deep Space Communication Centre
Yes.
with you previously.
Yes.
No one
It
goes
reminds
to
me of,
see like
uh,
a TV
particularly-
show. They're too busy buying pornography.
Hold on.
In particular, I think I shared the photo of the Honeysuckle Creek dish, which was moved from Honeysuckle Creek to Canberra in 1985. The Honeysuckle Creek dish received the signal from the Apollo 11 moon landing. So when Apollo 11 was landing,
allegedly,
it was that dish, that particular dish that was receiving the signal. It was being transmitted via microwave signal from Honeysuckle Creek to Canberra, and then it went from Canberra on cable to Sydney. From Sydney, it was broadcast around Australia 3 seconds before anybody else in the world got to see it. This did cause a little bit of controversy at the time, and then it was sent back to the US. So that dish did actually receive the signal from Apollo 11 during the moon landing.
Nice.
I mean, bro,
Yeah.
I'm just gonna say that's fucking bullshit.
I mean, we
Well,
all know that was fake.
Well,
that's what they would say. They would have tuned you out a half hour ago and just
Yes.
it's
No,
remarkable.
I
right?
mean,
Like,
it's
all
perfectly
they
in
fucking do.
character.
I saw Contact. I know how
Look,
easy that
it
is to
reminds
fake.
me of Mr. E-Man, to be honest with you. I was thinking about this the whole time when QOP was arguing with Professor Phil Bell. Do you guys recall that right before he
Yes,
had his
I do.
operation? And
Yes.
Professor Phil Bell said, dude, I was a part of this team that was taking like photographs of things that we sent to space, and I've got all of this information. And QOP just said, nah, bruh. Nah.
No.
Like
Yes.
that was literally his answer. So
The thing is that they're designing the new new spacesuits for the moon from data that was collected by an Australian who designed a sensor that was placed on the moon to analyze moon dust. So there's electrostatic. They've got the moon dust is different to the dust we have here on Earth, and it is electrostatically attracted, and they're trying to design new spacesuits, which is possibly a reason why that may be an excuse as to why Artemis 4 might be delayed by a few years, because they're redesigning spacesuits to be able to be on the moon.
They're going to wear
the-
shorts and floppy
the
thongs.
thing is that the data that was collected on magnetic tape. So they had to find 3 separate machines on Earth that this tape was recorded on, so that they could build a new machine that worked so that they could read the data that this Australian had, so that they can analyze the data for the moon dust so that they can redesign the spacesuits.
that's crazy. When you say tape, do you mean like sticky tape, or are you talking about like
Magnetic tape, like you put in your tape
Okay,
recorder.
gotcha.
Oh,
They're trying
Gen
to
Z.
incorporate
Gen
stuff.
Z?
Shut
in
the
suit
fuck up, Jack.
that'll
I'm asking for the
propel
crowd.
the
I knew they answered.
It's a reel-to-reel machine, and it's just magnetic tape like you would have for a normal
VHS tape or
audio
something.
recorder.
Yeah.
You know, but it's recording data.
Is it true though that the astronauts, I know they were quarantined, they're regularly quarantined, like what, 2 weeks or something when they get back and before they go, I think. And is it because of the particulates and stuff that are on the moon that they either get sick or they don't want to infect other people with these these antibodies or antigens? I guess you call it.
They did want to separate the people, and put them in quarantine to prevent any diseases that may be out in space that they may have contracted.
Didn't you see Alien Spin? Fuck.
But
Yeah.
that's going to be that's not going to happen with the moon or Mars. It might happen with some of the moons of Saturn, where they think there might be life underneath the frozen water surface. I think it's the moon of Io, where they actually crashed the Cassini probe into Saturn so that it wouldn't contaminate Io, where they think there might be microscopic life on Io.
I just have one word.
And
Xenomorph.
an interesting fact on that is that the Canberra Deep Space Communication Centre was the last ground-based station to be in contact with the Cassini probe.
Uh-huh.
I can drop the NASA Deep Space Network link in the chat if you want.
Yeah, sure.
Australia
Sorry,
Day
mate,
is in
you're giving away.
January.
You're giving away all the fucking secrets. This is so.
Nancy's not going to be happy on Tuesday. Yeah, my inbox is going to be full.
The next Moonbase meeting is going to be a shit fight, man. Far out.
I mean, MC Toon just everything
it
he
was a
did
shit
with the
fight before it began.
That was a nightmare.
Neil deGrasse Tyson's going to be so angry.
Oh my.
Fucking,
Yes.
I
I'm
want
going
to
to
hear the
join
end
the
of it
Flat
from Bill
Earth
Nye.
Moon
And I don't
Club,
like
Flat
him when
Earth-
he's
Flat Moon
angry.
Club, that is.
All right, let's keep this going a little bit.
Linked to something that's
Oh.
there, and something that's there is the firmament. Now, is that exactly the firmament? I cannot say, but I know it's linked
Then shut the fuck up.
to it.
It would be a lot
because
shorter
it's-
video.
It's not space. There is something there that
I mean, yes, true, but we wouldn't have to.
We could have been talking about anything else, like
Yeah, we
hopscotch
could
or
be doing
bubble
something
gum. Yeah, random stuff.
the stars can reflect on and that you don't see with your naked eye. So we can deduct, of course, that it is somehow part of the firmament. But again, I'm very confident
but there's
think
a
that
surface
it is
there,
a
right?
firmament. Yes,
There's a
of
surface
course.
there, right?
There's a texture, a surface.
It looks textured. Sure.
Again, we know that there is a firmament. That there's no question about it. We don't know what it.
How? I'm questioning it. How do you know? Because of your pictures, right? And wait, didn't you say that your pictures look like that because there has to be a firmament? I fail to see how that is circular reasoning, my good sir.
Why does he think that cell phones see things that we can't see with our eyes?
Because cell phones, he said it earlier, cell phones are the best sensor there is.
Mhm.
Or some
There's
shit
nothing
like that.
better than a cell phone, Jack. Like,
Yes.
why are you even here, bro? Like, come on.
They put
Yeah.
the best
I
cameras.
feel
that
ashamed.
the best cameras that humanity manufactures. They put them in phones because
Totally.
Sam
Like-
says so.
The 3.2 gigapixels or whatever of Vera Rubin is bullshit compared to
Yes.
the
right.
32 megapixels in your fucking Samsung. Like, don't
Mhm.
even worry.
$82 million a day, bro. Come on.
The
Yeah,
more
hookers and blood.
the more miniaturized the sensor, the better apparently for Sam because he has no fucking clue how sensors work. I guess.
Yeah, if you really want to get good results, jump on eBay and see if you can find an old Nokia N95 with the first 5 megapixel camera. That'll blow your fucking mind. Firmament, like, as far as the day is long. Swear to God.
Firmament for days.
It looks like. So now we see. I believe we see layers. And anyways, the firmament has different layers, I believe. So maybe we see one layer of it. I don't know. First belt of.
Words I would like to highlight. The firmament has many layers, I believe.
Mhm.
And
Now it's a cake.
I think it's all just Sam inventing shit.
He's doing the David Weiss thing. David Weiss does that. He's very careful about the way he says things, and like
Yes.
that's one of the things that
You think that now, Max, not like 3 hours ago.
Swedish roll, layer upon layer upon layer upon layer.
It gives them plausible. I'm not making claims. They say. They say, yeah,
Mhm.
because
Yeah.
you can't. But that is just being a huge gaping pussy.
That's right.
Of energy.
Yeah, it's just
before to reach the
just
firmament.
making claims, just saying stuff. But now the firmament is basically a fucking layer cake for some reason. So is this the jam? Is this whipped cream? Is this fucking ganache? Like what are we doing here?
All of
I
those.
don't know.
All
But
of
it's
the above.
frozen. It's solid frozen hydrogen, which we can't produce, because that winds up being an Einstein boson condensate.
So this is the Rainbow Bridge to Asgard, is what you're telling me.
Yeah. Well, no, that's a bridge, not a condensate.
Yeah, what kind of
Now-
question was that,
Understand the
DP?
difference. It's firmament. It's
Is there
firmament.
going to be a test on this?
I mean, this is a good
Yes,
backdrop, right? Like,
absolutely.
it's
We're
got
going to be
high
testing
contrast.
you for months afterwards.
It's a great backdrop, Spinny, if you're at a fucking virology conference.
Yeah, that's what I was
Yes.
going for. Thank you.
That does look like a stain of
It's
some
fucking
biological
puke.
tissue.
It's puke, right? That's all it
It,
is.
it looks like a camera has malfunctioned.
Ben's got his bed
there.
sheet behind him.
Megan
just looks like-
says,
I'm gonna do the
Megan
case
says, "Is that where all my dead dogs are?" And I'm
Aw,
sorry to tell you
Megan.
that
All
dogs
dogs go to heaven,
don't,
bro.
dogs don't go to heaven.
Yes, they do.
Yeah,
No,
they
but-
don't have.
Wankzoid seat, isn't it? It must be Wankzoid.
They don't have souls.
Max.
So I'm sorry.
All right, unsubbing.
None of my pets have ever gone to heaven. They go to some ranch upstate and play outside all day.
Yes, forever.
Humans don't have souls. Dogs absolutely do.
I don't know, but it's linked.
And they've got
That's 100%
cats there,
But I
Debunk.
wouldn't.
You're forgetting the cats. The cats definitely have souls.
Yes.
Sure. No, they eat souls, but they
They're
don't have.
demons.
They judge you for your life choices, so they have to have souls.
Yeah.
That's well.
No, I mean that face of judgment cats make. Yes, definitely.
Voice, that's a demon voice he's got.
Yes, thank you so much, Grandpa.
I would be prudent always saying that it's a firmament because I don't know exactly where it is. I'm certain that it's linked to the firmament, but I cannot say, oh, that is the firmament.
I'm now all of a sudden, out of a bunch of I don't knows, could be maybes, all of a sudden we jump into certainty. Sam, how does that happen?
Can you
I
imagine
don't
the
know what
scientific
it is.
proof
Could
that he
be
would write?
anything. I don't know what it is,
could
but I'm
be or it
certain
couldn't
it's the
be.
firmament.
That's right. We know what it's not. It's not a fucking globe. Okay, let's get it through your thick skulls.
I'm on board. I'm
I,
coming around
I'm
this
more
whole thing.
than Mikey. But Mikey also feels things good. You know, I've worked with Mikey, and sometimes he says things, and most of the times he says things that you say, okay, the guy is fucking crazy, and then realize it's fucking right. It's fucking.
No, I'm not saying at all that
The funny thing is that Sam does this a lot during this stream. He's like, I don't even like Mikey. I fucking hate the guy. I love his work. Like he literally does this, and like Mikey's like kind of like looking to the side, like when he says it. Yeah, really fun.
Mikey might be right in this.
Well, yeah, maybe Mike might have something.
That is it.
Well said.
That is
That was
the
well said.
extent of it.
it's out of
I'm saying it.
craziness.
I'm saying it. You know,
Oh,
I'm
okay.
saying it. I said that, you know, many times, you know, the last time was, you know, I was convinced that, you know, the moon could eventually reflect the light of the sun, that even if it's not the case, but it's possible.
Oh, this is
And
good.
he made me
Oh, for fuck's sake!
No, wait
Sam,
for it.
you like you can see.
realize something that is basic logic that I never realized, that, you know, you cannot have a reflection of a source of light in the dark without seeing the source of the light itself. This is ridiculous. So I realized
What? Like he thinks that because the moonlight is sunlight reflected, that we should see the sun on the moon like a mirror. Oh, Sam, that is just nasty that you think
Fine,
that.
something. No, fucking stop it, phone. I'm trying to see if I can get the light off my monitor to reflect on this, even though you can't see it. There you
We
go.
mock what we don't understand.
No, that is
Look, where's the source of the light? You can't reflect it without the source of the light. Like, sorry, Sam.
Bro, you're just rotoscoping. Like that's all you're doing. Man. It's,
I mean, and if
my
it was
or digiscoping.
like if it was a perfect mirror, sure, you would be able to see the producer of the light, like if you peek out the light through a mirror. Okay, but if it's something like dirt that's reflecting, or you know, metals and that kind of stuff that we do know about, then you wouldn't see
Regolith.
Regolith. Yes. You wouldn't see the like. For fuck's sake, Sam. It's even boring to point out the fallacies in your thinking. That's an all or nothing fallacy. What a dumbass.
that, you know, but I said, shit, I never thought of it. So Mikey is good, you know, to feel things and to deduct things, and you know. But again, I'm not Mikey. I'm me, and this is me. I'm more prudent into, you know, before to say it's a firmament, and I believe it is very, very possible. But again, it's too early for me to say yes, it is, because if I say yes, it is, I cannot be wrong. I cannot say, oh fuck, I was wrong. I don't like to be wrong.
Do you want to see an adult cry?
Oh no! Wait.
Send this video to Sam's high school science teacher.
Hello. Hello there. That would be fun. Yes. Sam. What a special character.
I got you, but unfortunately,
So Sam, this is so if Sam, if you were wrong, what would it be then?
If you were
any of the other several million things he didn't mention.
Yes.
I don't know. I have no clue. If I don't know,
That's
I say I
the
don't
right
know.
answer.
I don't say no what it is. I know what I know is that there is a texture.
Yeah.
There is some.
The funny thing is, like, Mikey thinks he's like setting up a bump spike right here, and he's just he couldn't be more vague. Like, he's an 11-year-old. He's like, he obviously knows that
11. Come
I
on,
like Fruit Loops. So like when I
5.
say this, he's gonna answer Fruit Loops, like not Cinnamon Toast Crunch. Fruit Loops is a superior. Like he has this like child mind. Whatever. He does know what I mean.
So it's not. There is no space. Like it's not an empty space. There is something there. This is 1000%.
It appears as if there is something there. Sure.
There is something there, and that thing that we see is linked to what we know exists as a firmament. We know that.
We know the firmament exists. So whatever is that. Like that is just.
That's what I'm saying. It's like he has these foregone conclusions that are down this flat Earth totem pole. Like I'm like, I wonder where, like, how many things he'd have to undo. Like in theory, like not many, because
He's just reaffirming, like he has to do this because I think deep down they all know this is fucking silly bullshit.
Yeah.
I know
by
that
the way,
without having
they
to
know
see
it's flat.
Now
You
to
don't
say
believe
what
it.
I see here
That's true. Yes, they know it's flat.
is what it is. I don't know. It's possible, very possible.
Right.
But
So
I don't
this-
know. We need more.
Right. So this is why, like, saying things like, frequency, electric, and firmament and stuff like that. It a lot of and trust me, I would love to say those words associated with these things. I'd love to, but if it were me, which I'm not you, because you guys are the ones that are out there doing this. I can't stress that enough. But for myself, the only if I were to say it, I'd be like, it looks like it could be. I don't know. Maybe. I don't know. Right? Because at least that leaves
If you know, then maybe shut the fuck up is a great way to start.
Could be is doing a lot of lifting there.
Yes.
Yep. Vlad's doing
Could
the classic
be
like
easy.
compliment sandwich, like where he's like, like it's like, dude, you're selling me a used car. Just like fucking cut the shit. Let's get to the brass tack. Like that's all he's doing right here.
In the meantime, Holly is having a complete mental breakdown in the comments right here. Just FYI.
Oh, that's
one
true.
room to back out.
Oh my, yeah, she's nasty.
He's a doll.
Nasty.
And possibly attribute something else that it could possibly be. And it doesn't scope lock us into it being just one thing. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So,
but
but what we
Again,
know
the
is
word
that
possibly
the
is being
construct,
used here to do a lot of lifting. A lot of lifting. Possibly is, we know. It's not possible. We know things. It's
1,000%.
1,000. Yes. Not just 100, 110. No, 1,000.
that we were left with, that we were given to by the quote unquote professionals, it's obvious that's a lie.
No, that's
That
very
much we
important.
know.
So, but now what you have to understand why it is important what Mikey and I are doing, and the third guy that is starting to do that with us. What is
this annoys me that they're claiming that professionals are just liars. Professional astronomers, even amateur astronomer photography, even amateurs who are doing astrophotography are lying. Why are amateur astronomers lying about shit? They're not earning money from anything. They're doing it for the fun and the love, and jeez.
They don't even identify the
Nah.
quote unquote third guy. I mean, even the Three Stooges had names.
No, yeah, the third guy. I swear I heard him say third guy, but
Either way, I mean, if you can't name a name there, it's probably not something you want to put in your proof.
any day now is he's going to come forward and break into the mainstream. Yeah.
Yeah, any
Very,
day
very
flat
important
Earth is
is
going
that-
to be proven true, and we
Yes.
all know that any day now.
Yes, just like Jesus. It's got any day now. It's coming back.
Yeah,
Now,
I've lived
we have-
through more apocalyptic events, world-ending events. You know, the rapture. I've lived through more rapture events than years that I have been alive. It's just stupid.
There's
There
actually
is
a website.
Yes,
Oh, is
that's
that
what I
you're
was
gonna
going to say. Yes, I was going to say that. There is a website. Hold on. How is it? How many apocalypses?
You just like type in
One of
the
those-
year you were born or whatever.
Yes, how I survived.
One of those apocalypses. The guy Spencer Pratt, who's running for mayor of Los Angeles, sold all his shit because
Oh,
he
yeah.
believed in one of
I
the
heard that.
end of the world events.
47.
Nicely done, Max. Way to
Who
spy.
wants to-
Very good.
88.
proud of
You
you.
child.
Yes,
just
I'm third-
subtract
I'm
1 year.
38.
That'll tell you how many ones that I've lived through.
1 year, that is 89.
Oh,
Maybe they're having a
87.
hard time with the conversion from metric to
Oh,
imperial.
87. Okay, sorry.
Yes, one more. Let's fucking
One-
go.
one
Now,
more.
Jack's going to be triple digits. He won't.
Yeah, we don't need to look at everything.
I'm not going to play this game.
I not
don't-
for Jesus says prepare for the second coming. You people are just everyone is so sick. I love it.
That's gonna be
But yeah,
fun.
how many apocalypses have I survived? You just Google that and it's the first result. Pretty interesting. Let's see. Let's get some apocalypse counts in the chat if you want to share yours.
Or don't, because we can reverse engineer your
We have
birth
some
from-
fucking hardware, not just like deductions.
He has fucking hardware, guys.
And
put
logic,
that so
and
handy.
we have some hardcore hardware.
Binoculars and mobile phones.
That I'm sorry, but that sounds fake and gay. If I'm being honest.
Hardcore hardware.
Hardcore hardware?
That sounds
Really?
like something that I don't know, one of the girls on the black couch would use. or whatever.
Yeah.
Boom,
name of
boom,
it-
boom, 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 boom. Same way, buddy.
I know that my father spent more than $40,000 on a Schmidt-Cassegrain telescope.
Oh.
You know, he bought a 24-inch Schmidt-Cassegrain telescope, and it was specifically, it was custom made for him, and it cost him over $40,000 Australian to
Wow.
have it made and delivered. And you know, are they using that sort of that sort of hardware? No.
No.
Nope.
No,
Don't need it.
$500
Garbage.
$500 binoculars beats everything. Yes.
Yeah,
That's what-
but a
Interestingly,
24-inch a 24-inch Schmidt-Cassegrain is nothing to these guys.
Mm-mm.
No,
Yeah,
it's
it's
not.
trash.
No, and they're completely wrong.
Useless.
Like,
Two families that knew the Rothschilds, as far as I'm concerned. right?
Mikey's excuse is, I don't want to see more of the sky. I want to see less.
Want to
Like,
see
that's
less.
a murder.
It's so fucking dumb. He says it with a straight face. I can't believe it every time.
Well,
Hardcore
the
hardware
greater
is
the
the name of
magnification
the-
that you have, the less of the sky you see. That's just a natural fact of the way it is. The more magnification you have, the less you actually see.
Sam's explanation was better because binoculars are better than telescopes because telescopes use mirrors.
Yes.
So imagine his surprise when we told him his binoculars had prismatics and mirrors in them.
Well,
Oops.
the Newtonian telescopes that my father and I built use primary surface mirrors, which means that the light doesn't travel through anything. It just
No, I
bounces
know. I'm
off
just
the,
mentioning
the,
Sam.
the aluminium that's been plated on the primary surface of the glass that's being used. The Schmidt-Cassegrain, yes, it uses a lens, but that's that lens is used to counteract the distortion that you get from the short focal length of the primary mirror of the Schmidt-Cassegrain, because the focal length of the primary is so short, and they use a convex secondary to increase the focal length of the total focal length of the telescope, so that you can get greater magnification out of the telescope. And there's a lot of optics that goes into producing a Schmidt-Cassegrain telescope. There's also a company that is producing monoblock Schmidt-Cassegrains. So they're making a block of glass where they grind the primary, and they send a drill through, and they grind the secondary, and then they grind the surface. These ones are being used in spy satellites, and you can look them up. It's
that
reducing
similar to a
the
cat's eye?
size of the lens
Telephoto?
of spy satellites.
Remember, this was Sam, though. So,
Yeah, he's not going to understand what I just said.
is that anything
Actually,
like?
Vlad
Or
almost said
care.
exactly what you said verbatim right after this point. Actually, I could
You
be
understand? And this is
misremembering.
what's important. You understand? It's not just like, oh, I see a rocket exploding into the, firmament, so it is, the proof that there's a firmament. Yes, by deduction. But now we have pictures, we have videos of something. And what goes towards Mike is,
We have videos of something.
direction
Or
to,
it could
to,
be a
to what
photo.
he's saying that is a firmament. The only thing that I believe that, that proves that it might be exactly that is that
The only thing that I believe might prove that is exactly that. Does he think that we don't realize that he's making a switcheroo in between starting in hypotheticals and then just throwing out the certainty just like that, completely unwarranted? Does he think we're stupid?
Imagine if he was a lawyer giving his summary in court, and then at the end he says,
right?
or we don't know.
Or yes, it's like it's either this person is completely innocent because was never there, the DNA is fake, or we just maybe they could, I don't know. It just doesn't matter at the end of the day. Wow, I don't get it, honestly. Sam is an enigma for me. Like, is he just that stupid, or he would have to be too smart for that to be an actual strategy, I guess.
I know you want to believe a person couldn't be that stupid, but it is possible. He is that stupid.
Yes. No, I know that. But I just have a hard time processing.
that those stars are reflecting onto that thing. That means that when you see the stars that are reflecting onto that particular surface, and you see in the videos that the holes are changing, positions and everything. So there are
Grug says Sam seems legit
reflecting on that surface.
Okay, wait, hold on. 1 second.
No comment on surging holes, icy spin.
Where is
I missed it, but I would have said
Hold
that's
on,
what she
1
said
second.
probably.
Because I want to see what the people think, right? Sam.
I have a people question too after you.
The sheep?
Okay. The bot in the audience. Start a poll. Sam, genius or dumbass?
Them.
There we go.
I don't believe Sam is a genius. I know.
Yes.
Belief is irrelevant.
That is true. We know for a fact the earth is flat. I love that someone would be confident enough to say, I know the earth is flat, when it's something that is literally unknowable because the Earth is not flat. So you can't know something that is false.
The question
I still got the
is,
clip of when Dearth was trying to drop that one. It's like I don't think the Earth is flat. But he fucked it up. So it was like I don't believe the Earth is not flat. I know it's not flat.
who is this guy with the missing face? That's the question.
Do we care? Is it me? It's not me.
No.
Pretty sure.
They were guessing in chat, but
Oh,
Who?
PJ?
This one here. No, DJ's over here.
PJ.
You got Mikey. PJ. No, he's with the dogs. And then Samuel.
PJ. Yeah.
now that he's single, he started a kennel.
I did get them a hint. The first name does start with an M, but they are not getting it.
It's Toon?
We'll get there. No, it's not Michael Toon.
No.
Not
He
a
does
DJ,
not. He doesn't dance with both palms up like that. I've seen
not
it.
a DJ New Moon.
That's right.
Yeah.
But that's not him. That's not him. That's him right there.
It starts with an N, whether you call him New Moon or you call him not a DJ New Moon.
Not a DJ.
Yeah. Very serendipitous kind of a thing. I'm so
Well,
glad.
it's for the beans, man.
Oh, guess
all right.
what? We've got a winner.
What?
Oh.
That's the guy. I erased his face because, well, you know, it's fucking hideous.
Yeah.
Yep.
You could just replace it with a poop emoji.
Oh, it
Yeah,
was
I forgot about that.
Fuck me.
Max, get the fuck out of here, Craig.
Oh my god. So loud.
So if they are reflecting on that surface, that means that there is nothing behind, or but there is something, and automatically it has to be part of.
I just love the reasoning, how he jumps from mere speculation to certainty just in one step.
Doesn't
the
miss a
firmament.
beat.
It has to be part of the firmament.
I'm sorry?
I said he doesn't miss a beat. You're right.
No,
He doesn't
just
miss
like could be this, so it's that. Okay.
Be anything else. It's not like a fucking UFO. It's not it's not. It has to be part of the firmament. We don't know how the firmament is built. This is why I'm saying we have to be prudent before to say that it's firmament, because we don't know what it is made of and how it works. So, but
So what do you know? Nothing, right? So what do we say when we don't know? What do we usually say, Sam? We shut the fuck up. Right?
Notice how I said that we have to be prudent there, and I highlighted the word of the week earlier, which is prudent, and Vlad is being too prudent when he gets to that point.
Megan asked, who's the other guy at the bottom?
That's not a DJ Newman.
Not a DJ Newborn, yes.
But as soon as we're going to understand how it works and what it's made of, I'm sure that you're going to see that Mikey is right and this is the ferment. But again, I'm more prudent and more like, you know.
No, you are not.
If the firmament's definitely there and they've been at this shit for 10 years and they know it's a fact, why do they still know fuck all?
Well, it's
like, I know we're obscuring everything and hiding the truth and making it insanely difficult for them to get information. But other than that, these are the truth seekers and they've got all the secret knowledge. How have they figured out precisely 3/5 of fuck all in 10, 12, 16 years?
Well, I mean, it's a hard question.
I knew nothing about streaming 18 months ago. I know a little bit more now. A little, not a lot. And I still can't fucking resolve audio issues.
You can join StreamYard. I'll give you that. You know,
I can join the shit out of StreamYard. And I didn't know how to do that 2 years ago.
And hopefully tomorrow you'll know a little bit more.
These fuckers have
DPD
got an
box.
army. These fuckers have got an army of flat earthers working on this shit. They got apps, they've got chat rooms, they've got geniuses like Dubay and Oakley and
they've
Dirth
got
and all
full-time
these
job. Well,
motherfuckers.
actually,
I don't get your point. That guy debated Blitz with only 2 weeks of learning with ChatGPT.
and a ball of yarn.
I thought it was a
And a
month
ball
by
of
the
yarn.
time he debated Blitz, even though it was 2
You
weeks
might be
on
right. It might have
before he
been
was
an
talking
extra
to
week
Toon.
for sure. Yeah.
So he must have a time machine. But again, I don't understand how they could have made zero fucking progress in all that time.
I have
Well,
a
yeah,
theory,
it's because they don't get the best kind of people.
or it doesn't exist. Maybe I don't know. I'm just
I
throwing it
mean,
out
yeah,
there.
That's crazy talk.
Wait, hold on. Have you
Uh,
guys considered that they're
P-
just fucking stupid and they deny everything?
That
That's
also
real?
could be a very big possibility that even if the flat Earth was true, these people are so fucking stupid that they could never prove it.
Good playing the
PH
globe.
Deitch says most of my PhD funding has come from NOAA so far. NOAA Shill, yes, NOAA is a subdivision of NASA. We know that because they share
the
images.
the no Aether agency.
Image. Hold on.
I'm sure they
So
get like
let me
30
get this
million a
right
day.
straight, Pete and DPD bunks.
Yep.
These people are flat earthers and you don't understand how they can't move forwards. Is that correct?
It's tongue in cheek though, right? A little bit or no? Is it a little tongue in cheek, DP, or are you being on like you're because they don't want to move
But seriously,
forward, right? That's the answer. Okay.
No, they don't, because they already know all the answers and they're comfortable with that. So I get that. but
Yes.
If there was any worth to anything these people believe or say or any of that shit, they have to have discovered something other than Mikey's bullshit pictures that only 2 other people in history apparently are able to reproduce in the last couple of years.
Did you not notice his label though? His label said "The Real Starman." Like you saw that, right? Like he's
I'm not
qualified.
disputing his title. I understand he's the real Starman. But
I know a lot
again,
of people who would argue with that title, but
Well, I
the
want to
real
hear
Starman.
Mr. E-Man. Go. What was your rebut, Mr. E-Man?
My rebut is these people are idiots and they are moving backwards, not forwards. They are complete and total brain dead, knuckle dragging, pre-Neolithic primates who are incapable of finding their own rectal cavity with both hands and a 4-color pictographic instruction manual.
So you're not sure.
I think you're
They're
being
just moving
incredibly
society
unfair.
backwards.
Now
They're being
tell me
showing your bias and being incredibly unfair because even
Now
a
tell
stopped
me how you
even
really
a stopped clock is right twice a day.
Tell
what
me
that
how you
picture
really
proves
feel.
to me?
PH Deitch says, I don't understand why don't any of the hurricanes cross the equator and why do they paths appear to go in opposite paths?
This is an optical.
And
illusion.
that is because you're part of the cover-up. You're part of
Yeah, nice.
lying to the people about the
This-
reality that is flat Earth. And I'm
Nice
sorry,
cartoon,
my
bro.
is itching.
It took 2.5 days. I looked it up. 2.5 days of careful sketching to do this in Microsoft Paint. That's what this did. Right?
You know what that picture means to me? Me and Icy Spin are fucked, man. Can't even see. You can't even see our fucking
can't even
state.
see
Florida
Florida.
does not exist.
Crazy. Look
I'm
at
in the clear. It's avoiding me.
look at why at the bottom.
It's also avoiding me, DP, so I'm safe.
Look
Max
at
doesn't
here,
even
right
know what a
here,
hurricane is. yeah.
Bottom right, I don't even get any of this. That
Yeah,
is
that's-
just the best 2 quadrants to live in the fucking planet are this
Yeah.
one and this one. But
Max gets a
Canvas
thunderstorm. He
pretty
gets like
blocked
a,
out, too,
hurricane, a tornado siren. Just like
dude, we get a flash flood and people are like, ah! It's like, motherfucker, we don't even get hurricanes or a misty tornado. It hits the news when there's going to be like 150 kph wind, right?
If we
Because
get
it's out of the
hailstorms in
blue.
our region of about 1.5 centimeters, that's abnormal.
Yes.
Hail as big as golf balls. That's what it always is.
Max
No,
has never
we-
seen a kite. He's never seen a kite at a hobby store. That's what we're talking about here. People don't fly kites.
No, we do fly. We have enough breeze to fly kites. Yes, but no, everything else like huge storms and so on. Like here, whenever you have like the ice balls falling, you call that hail, right?
Yes.
Right. We have one of those every once in a while, but it's just I don't know, 5 minutes less, and then it stops. That's kind of
We did have a hailstorm here where I live, and one of my neighbours got hit in the neck, and there was a mark left on her neck. And I advised
Yeah.
her that she should put some ice on it.
Dick.
I mean, yes. The problem is that it goes very fast.
I just got that.
Someone didn't say, oh, Uruguay ain't real. I know, yes.
Clarified it on the next one.
Yeah, no, it's a pretty mystical place. Like
Well,
Punta, you know, which also doesn't exist and it's also fake and it's a government conspiracy. Punta Arenas now, apparently.
But
So-
but me and
actually,
DPD punks are fake as fuck. We're just actors. You know that.
I looked it up though. Monday is actually not even a real last name. Did you guys know this? Like,
Yes, it's the name of a day.
yeah, it's the name of a day. Like, what the fuck?
All of this
Josh
trip
Josh
is-
Monday. Who does he think? He should have gone with, like, I don't know, fucking Plummer. Or like Johnson. Like, pick something normal. Like Monday.
Yeah.
What the fuck?
How dare he?
I actually think DP is completely out of the note. Josh Monday is the guy that's like meeting Max and Punta Arenas.
Yes.
No, I'm up to
Monday.
speed on that. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah.
But
Monday,
DPD
like-
punks and I are fake.
Yeah. of
Fake and
course.
gay.
I didn't walk
Obvious.
across
It
like, Sydney
depends.
Harbor when I was like 17 years old.
It depends on who you ask, because Americans could have been to Australia, so they would say that Australia is not fake. But most people haven't come to South America, so they would say that South America is fake.
I will say
those,
this, though,
those
like,
people
half-
are the ones we sent to the studio with all
Yes.
the lights and yeah.
I mean, coming from the guy that like is in a half time zone, like, give me a fucking break. Right? Like,
Yeah, no kidding.
We've always got to hide
I
the truth in
mean-
plain sight, Spinny.
time zones are evidence for flat Earth. I heard.
yeah.
Hey, we
I've
still
never
use
seen it.
daylight savings where I am, so that's fake and
I
gay.
mean, bro, put a
Yeah.
one in the chat if you've ever seen a time zone line. Like, there's gonna be 0-1.
And,
I actually live fairly close to a time zone line.
The U.S.
Take it. I want to
also
see pictures of
uses-
it. Show me a picture of the time zone line.
Show me
Wow.
from space. From space.
Not from space.
From
sir.
space.
The U.S. uses daylight savings time, so they're also time is also fake.
Not all of it.
Yeah.
The government gives you. No, not all
Oh.
of the U.S. What do you like?
No, we have some weirdnesses. For instance, Nevada does observe DST or daylight standard or daylight time, but not Las Vegas. And there's other places
Indiana doesn't
like
either.
that. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, because most people don't care what time it is in Vegas, so you're just
Well,
inside of
right.
the casino gambling.
It's just odd.
At
You
some
have a little
point-
circle of
We do have the mentally deranged in Australia that don't have daylight savings, like Queenslanders and Northern Territorians, right?
Yeah,
If
they all
you-
carry boomerangs.
No, they're crazy as shit. Queensland is
Didgeridoos.
known for being crazy.
What do
Talk
you?
to a Queenslander, you're likely to get into all sorts of trouble. And Northern Territory has saltwater crocodiles through it, so you can't trust them at all.
Oh my fucking god, that sounds terrifying.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of
Yeah.
crocs in Queensland too, up near Cairns. Good times.
I mean, because wait, hold on, because
And they have to deal with cane toads, DP debunks. You know,
I would
cane
need-
toads are fake and gay.
what
Yeah.
is a cane toad? It's a
It's a
toad.
really fucking gross toad. Yeah.
Okay.
Horrible.
No, hold on, because I'm still reading about. Because in my head, if you avoid the swamp, you avoid crocodile, gator stuff. I didn't even know I had to worry about salt.
Bro, you go to Australia, yeah. You don't
crocodile.
have a normal burger. You have a crocodile burger. You go to Australia.
No, I know
That's what I
that. I mean, people down here eat capybara, so it's not really that big of a deal. But I'm not afraid that a capybara will attack me, though.
But saltwater
that's your
crocodiles
mistake,
grow
'cause
to
they're
about 3
vicious.
meters long, max.
Oh my, no.
And the rest.
Why?
The
Why?
little ones, yeah.
I used to not have that fear.
That's like
When I lived
32
in
feet.
And if you go into the
when I lived
waters
in
of Queensland,
Cairns-
you have to deal with the Irukandji jellyfish.
and sharks. Sharks are a
Oh,
thing.
no,
When I lived in
no.
Well,
Cairns,
the
you could drive
Irukandji
like
jellyfish is
down one
much
of the
more
main
dangerous than the
roads.
sharks.
Yeah, well, they less bitey. They sting like a motherfucker though. But living in Kent, you drive down one of the main roads along the beach, and as you're cruising, you see the signs that the beaches are closed, and you could just see crocodiles laying on the fucking beach, just hanging
Holy
out.
shit.
Oh
Like,
no.
there's no fences or anything to stop them. It's just like, just stay away because the crocs are.
I went
crocodiles
hot
are
air ballooning in
chilling out
Cairn,
over here.
and they have a coral reef right there. We did a coral reef dive.
I did a helicopter trip over that reef and it was killer.
Yeah,
But again, while you're in the helicopter looking down, because the water's so clear up there, you can see the
But the
crocodiles.
crocodiles are
coming
carrying
around.
an American skinned handbag. DP.
you can see the crocodiles, but believe it or not, you can't see Polaris. I did make a mental
No.
note of that.
Or the firmament. It's crazy. Go figure. There will be a firmament on Earth one day, and it'll be over
Yes.
Las Vegas. They'll build a dome so they can keep
Yeah.
it dark and no one knows what
That's
fucking
right.
time it is. Like they
Yes.
do
We will
inside the
not-
casino, which is why the lighting's so bad. So everybody just
They're
drives
already
candles
kind
and
of
doing shit.
succeeding at that. Yes.
Yeah.
We will not have the last laugh.
I got you.
The sphere is just the test run.
All
And you are
right.
getting a golden dome, I've heard.
That's another thing. It's called a golden shower. I think you're talking about.
No.
No, I wasn't going to go
No,
there.
no, it's the
but-
golden dome
Alright,
by the
no.
guy who got a golden
I
shower.
was thinking sunflower. That's what I was thinking. Vlad's
No,
quite happy in this.
it's a, we've all
illustration.
made that mistake.
No. Okay. Hold
Right,
on.
right.
Let's continue.
But to get about electricity and everything, of course, it's. I mean, what else can it be? I'm not saying it's.
You were trying to determine if it's electricity, and then you jump to, of course, it's electricity. What else could it be? Where's the warrant? Where's the evidence? Oh my fucking god!
It's like 110-volt electricity, like we have at home. You know, but it's electrical or electromagnetic. It has to be because this is what we.
It's electromagnetic. It has to be like
Even
how?
Vlad,
Yeah.
even Vlad is like, fuck me. Ah!
Sam is
Ah.
the dumbest fuck. I'm now convinced he's dumber than all the rest.
No,
It has to be
wait.
electromagnetic. It has to be.
It has to be. Oh boy. 25 votes, 88%.
The record on our fucking
Sam,
line.
88% dumbass, 12% genius. Makes
12% is Steel, and who else was here? Yeah, probably just Steel.
Okay. The
don't
problem
know
is I
about that.
usually don't put the people there because
Yeah, I don't care.
check out this happens. They get covered,
That's perfect.
right? So
Yeah.
that's a
Keep that-
message for him.
Keep
That
that
seems
comment
about
up, if
right.
you
Just
will.
leave.
Yeah.
Just leave Phil there. That works.
That's a message for him, but he's covered up. So that's why I
I
usually
mean, what do you want,
I'm
Megan?
not-
That's
I'm
what we're gonna
not
do, right?
camera person there.
Just put me below.
Look, if you want to CDP more, we can do that.
Ooh.
Yeah,
That is
nobody
perfect,
needs
and
that.
you have him up up there in all his tiny
My
splendor.
channel now, motherfuckers. Let's go.
Yeah, anarchy.
Just pull an icy spin.
Yeah.
Just click the end stream down at the bottom on it.
it's a red button
can read
on the
it.
top right says end stream.
It's that end stream. The letters could not have been more obvious. I just can't be bothered to read. I mean, I'm almost 40, so.
Yeah,
Okay.
it gets oh my. I swear to God, the
I
next
take
time
it as
that
testament.
The next time,
Fuck
and
that.
I don't even have the age excuse because my eyes have been shut since I'm 5. That's
Like,
when
if
I
I get a-
started wearing glasses for the first time. But I'm pretty sure that it's coming up very soon that I will go to the optometrist to get my prescription done, and he will be like, "Yeah, we're not doing glasses today. Take this cane, and here's a prescription
Yeah.
for a guide dog. That's it. You're done."
Right. I mean, if I get a text message that's longer than a sentence, I get fucking. I mean, am I the only one that gets infuriated? Like, send me a text message, chop it up, right? Send me a sentence. If you got more to say, add another one. I can do that. I can do like the 11-year-old processing. Okay, cool. Okay, I see where you're going with it. You send me a paragraph, fuck you. I'm not reading that. Okay. And then I'm just gonna
So
be upset
you
the rest of
normally mock me for technology, but you do realize that your phone can read that to you there, right, bro?
I know. I don't want to hold down. I don't even want to force press that bitch. Like, and then find speak and then be infuriated that it's not like a real AI voice. It's like a
Well,
Siri
life is
fake
tough,
AI.
isn't it?
Like, dude, it fucking blows, dude. Like, there's a whole process that goes through my head. It's fucking
Yeah,
weird.
so
but
Spinny
makes me
prefers
sad.
to copy the whole message, paste that into Chat GPT.
Into ChatGPT, read this bitch to me. You're exactly right.
And feed all his private personal conversations to his
Yep.
AI overlords, and then
Absolutely.
ChatGPT can just write his fucking reply for it.
Yeah. And
Look.
pretend like you aren't doing the same thing. It's fine.
Out of modern life, those are the tiny things that we should really appreciate, because when we're fighting each other to get the last few remaining drops of water, we will gladly look upon this time of
Yeah.
what do you call it, abundance and
Yeah.
opulence.
Just remember this, Icy Spin, when you and I are in Thunderdome fighting over a can of tuna.
Yes,
I will.
100%.
I'll be like, I know that guy's voice. I know his weaknesses. Like, yeah, it'll all come
I'm
back.
going to kill you for the tuna fish, bro. I'm just saying.
I remember
Be
that
thankful for
conversation. I thought about
the
it.
current time of abundance and plenty, where we're all that we're rapidly approaching the point where you're all going to be fighting over said drops of fucking water. Really,
Two men
soon.
enter, one man leaves.
I mean, through your broken English, DP, I absolutely understood exactly what you're saying. So, thank you.
Megan said
I'm
no to
hungry.
send Icy Spin log messages. Yes, that is exactly when
Mention
someone
self-hosting,
confesses.
yeah.
I mean,
hey, if
I
it's
don't know
after
if a
2
person
a.m.,
does that.
that's fine. Yeah, after 2 a.m.
It's,
It doesn't really matter. He makes promises he just doesn't keep anyway.
Someone who gives you their weakness like that, I mean, you crush them, right? That's how
Yeah.
it's done.
For Jack, it's tuna. If you take all the tuna away, he's fucking weak. He's got nothing.
Well, one way to defeat DP is put everything on a high shelf, but
Yes.
Motherfucker.
That was a low blow.
That was mean.
Sorry.
Glow, blow. Fuck you too, glow blow.
Nailed it.
We know here on Earth, you know, these things there.
Sure. And
what else
you
can
know,
be?
it's kind of like the prophets in the Bible when they were describing certain things. Maybe they're describing things based off of what they knew at the time.
But
And then,
you know what's
I'm not
funny?
saying that they were. I'm
Oh
not
my
saying
God,
that
Vlad
they
is
were
making
lying or
tons
they
of
were
sense.
wrong.
Yeah, that is a lot harder to process than Vlad just being Vlad. I swear to God, I have conflicts about all of this.
But
Is there
they're
anything
comparing
else,
it
though?
He's also been jerking himself off over like a 500-year-old map for the last month and a half. So there is that.
Yeah. It is.
a shield within a shield within a
Yeah,
shield.
yeah,
It's
but-
like they knew shields back then, but if you bring it to our time, we'd be like shield. Nobody
Well,
uses shields now.
I got news for you. My friend.
Right.
You know, when Ezekiel, you know, sees that thing in the skies, you know, those wheels going and everything, people say that it's a UFO and everything. It actually talks about the firmament. It talks about Arikia. It talks, I can show you in Hebrew the names and, you know, and the thing is that, believe it or not, it talks about electricity over there, which is the name in Hebrew is Rashmal. So Rashmal,
Nobody
this is
cares.
the name of electricity, the word for electricity in Hebrew. And over there, it says it was like Ke'ain Rashmal. It was like electricity. It is literally like this, written.
I have a question.
You understand? You can
You're
go
in charge of
to
the show, man.
a more
That is yes.
So approximately when was the Torah written?
2,000 years ago, 2,500 years ago, something like that.
Okay.
Something.
Did they have any fucking clue what electricity was then?
Nope.
No.
The Torah
Okay.
was robbed. It was borrowed from another Babylonian text, wasn't it?
I mean, they all were.
Well,
yeah.
I would like to enter the Vlad citation. Maybe they only talked about things they understood or explained it. The things they understood. I mean, it's perfect sense. I'm glad he brought it up now, but this is something he should have asked himself over the last 10 years. You know,
Yeah.
they explain it because the things they understand at the time. Thank you, Vlad.
But again, if the Torah is talking about electricity, that raises a whole other bunch of fucking questions. That's all I'm saying.
Is it possible
Maybe
that
that's worth a
Sam
look.
is as wrong with this as he is with
Well-
his other citations?
No,
No.
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 This is a rare case that he is actually not wrong because I've been looking at that. And Hashmal, a mysterious glowing substance mentioned exclusively in the book of Ezekiel, while its exact definition is debated, it is best known as the root of the modern word Hebrew for electricity. But so he's not entirely wrong. But that being said, electricity as a concept itself is a modern thing. These people already knew about stuff like lightning, right?
Not being entirely wrong does not mean that he is in any way, shape, or form right.
No, I understand. He's not wrong about the meaning of the word.
I still think maybe a moment of
We
silence.
know it's not a
for-
globe. Is that what you guys are saying? Like we know it's not a
Yeah.
globe.
Yeah, that's what
I
I'm
think
saying.
that's what I'm-
Yeah.
Okay.
You know.
Got it.
You know. Yeah.
Understand? You understand?
Xmelingo
understand?
dictionary, Hebrew English dictionary is the
debate.
best, that I know of. Just go to English and you say like type electricity and you're gonna see Hashmal. So Ezekiel, I can show you maybe the verse for people that are interested into knowing this. Hashmal also appears many times in the Tanakh.
The Torah.
So
that we call the Torah.
So yeah, the Torah is the 5 books of Moses, but the
Therefore,
Tanakh is
flat.
like the Torah and the other books of the prophet, all written by prophets. When the oral Torah is written by scholars, not prophets. Wait a second. So Hashmal, I'm going to tell you exactly where it is, so you can check it.
A Bible study with Sam. Yeah.
I'm with Mikey.
Kill me.
Totally disengaged.
Fucking kill me. Go cut wood, Mikey.
He's-
What the fuck?
We're watching the video. Sam's bringing this shit up, and someone in our chat, Bush has found it faster than this motherfucker.
Mhm.
Hashmal.
Just a
Sam,
couple of
move
dudes sitting around.
I'm
doing
talking
nothing.
about you.
Yeah, move along, Sam.
Did
You've been a whole asshole the whole time. You haven't been good. You haven't been nice.
Oh, here we go. All right, grab your
Yes.
popcorn.
This
when it gets fun.
this is Vlad fighting with with who was it? Hold on.
Who doesn't Vlad fight with?
I think it's Matthew Hakim, isn't
Yeah, he
it?
gets pissed at Hakim, and then Hakim comes up.
Yes.
That's how it goes. Yeah, it gets funny.
Well, if
Really
Matthew Hakim is going to come on, I'm just going to drop out. I can't
It's-
stand that guy.
It's worth it.
Yeah, I
It
feel
is
you.
worth it. It's a short segment because then he shuts the fuck up. But he goes.
Doesn't
he's
Brenda
just-
come on first?
His brain falls out of his head. That's what
No,
happens.
Brenda
Listen,
comes
there's
back.
a person that there's not a person. Well, maybe I cannot
Uh-uh.
stand Hakim.
I'm just going to drop
And
this bit.
I-
Sorry, guys.
Yeah, I enjoy
All right, I'll talk to you later. Bye.
the bullshit.
Bye.
All right,
Later,
later, man.
man.
Later.
You haven't changed, obviously. Vlad said, Mikey, never tell people about what he used to get stars, and said that he always go on channel to make publicity.
Why does he read like a 10-year-old? Oh my.
He is trying to read
When
what Hakim's written, so it kind of makes sense.
Well, yeah, but
In fact, it was C.
Well, I want you to make I just want to make a statement. Check it out. There are two things. People that I know, people that are close to me. Flat earthers that are close to me. So they say, Vlad is like is no good because of. There are two things they're saying about you. They're saying because you having like Harmon Walker there, all the time with you and everything, and you have also, and because you don't talk enough about the stars. And this I was also among those saying that, but that doesn't make you somebody bad. I know that it's not easy to get into that subject because we don't know that subject. It's like a big unknown. So people like you are going to be like always, of course, very prudent into getting into something, especially something that a guy like Mikey and I, starting to discover. So it's normal. So I want to say to people, it's okay. Vlad is okay. It's normal. Take his time. He's like more like, he's not like us. We're not going to jump right away into something. And he's okay. And even with Harmon Walker, he never said anything bad about Mikey. He always said, I know he's got something. He knows that he has something. And he always stood up for him. I saw all his videos and there's nowhere you can see that,
And here's the thing. I totally, there are things that I disagree with Mikey on, a whole bunch of things that are based off of the ego, sure. But at the same time, I let it be known, like, I like his pictures. I like them. I felt that it had something to him. Harmon came up and he said, hey, there's nothing to him. This is aberration, sure. But at the same time, now I'm trying to see if there's a connection
who is
with
Harmon?
what Harmon says.
Harmon
Walker.
is another.
Is Harmon a flurf?
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
big time.
Another one that is saying that because he knows cameras, apparently he has like a hydraulic mount for binoculars or something. So he's been saying that Mikey's pictures are trash, and of course, yeah, it's because Vlad did a stream with that guy. There's the drama.
You know Maria Walker? You don't know the name, do you? Jack.
In the chat.
Yeah, in the chat, Maria Walker is Harmon Walker's cousin, and they're like Vlad elite, right? Like they're always in the chat. Harmon is actually like a mechanic, like at a car shop, but he'll normally come on in his like, I mean, imagine like a, I don't know, fucking Meineke shirt that has like the stitching that says like Meineke and has like the name stitched in cursive on the other side. Like you've always got his like shop gear on, like right after work, like ready to just talk shop, all pun intended, with Vlad about garbage. But it's normally about star photos and stuff with Jim Anus. Yeah, that's the deal.
It's a schism. It's going to happen. It's going to be big.
And if there's any validity to it, is it fully aberration? This is why I'm talking about it. This is why I'm saying, hey, I might have been wrong. Like, I don't mind if I'm saying I'm wrong, because that's me saying that I'm wrong, because I like to keep things true. Bro, I did a video, and I have Vlad on my stream in my video saying exactly what? That doesn't make any sense. How is it that I said that I'm not saying that Mikey doesn't want to give what that doesn't make sense. That doesn't make sense.
So
maybe the thing is, maybe New Moon could come up here and
Oh wait, it wasn't Hakimi, it was New Moon. No wonder I can't see him. New Moon blocked me.
Hakeem winds up on the stream, probably depending on
Yes, he does. He does. And it's as bad as usual.
Explain it.
We cover this. Matthew Hakim says that Globers hate speech on him while also being like absolutely horrible to everyone.
After what he pulled off Patoon's stream the other day?
Yes.
Fucking stupid. But literally, to summarize what he says coming up is he says, how can you tell me that TFE was real for him? Like to Vlad. And like it's that, and then he says that he's probably some sort of agent or something like that. It gets kind of funny. That's the part that I think is funny.
Did the moon block me, or did the earth block the sun from reflecting off of them? No, he did block me though. He gets really upset when I tell him that he's not a DJ. He gets very upset, very triggered by that.
Maybe then, hey, if I don't remember, then come up here and explain it. I'm positive. Then you're laughing. I mean, I'm sure that I could defend it positively. So you'd have to come up here and explain it instead of sitting back and talking.
The thing, Vlad, we got down hard on Harmon, and not really for good reasons, because Harmon always, proved us that he's got a sharp mind, he's got a good, sense of, logic, good common sense. And when he started saying that stupid, absurd things about Mikey, that it's your equipment stuff that is inadequate. So it's not the answer of a truth seeker, of a guy that has like usually common sense. Because first of all, you say his equipment stuff. That means he doesn't even know what equipment he has, and then he's.
That means he knows what equipment he has.
I love
and that it's shit.
I mean,
Euphemism.
it doesn't take much to know just from the setup. It's like, oh yeah, no, I put the binocular. I put my phone at the end of my binoculars. Just that is like, oh,
Yeah,
really?
I'm out.
It's like, oh, are you sugar?
Speaking of sugar.
Oh,
I think sugar.
yeah, yes,
just
that
sugar,
is
yeah.
that is sugar.
Pure Colombian sugar. Yeah.
Yes. How? What do you call? Because here you have, the regular granulated white sugar, and then there is another sugar that we call it impalpable sugar. It's super finely ground. It's almost like dust.
Oh, are you talking about like confectioner sugar? Like that you would use
I
like
think that might be
to bake a
it,
cake or
yes.
something? Yeah.
Yeah, that
like
is
icing
it's,
sugar,
it's
and then there's-
icing. I think okay.
Icing sugar?
Yes.
That's what we call it.
We call it confectioner sugar.
Yes, we call it for some reason in Spanish. That's called impalpable sugar. Azúcar impalpable, and impalpable means the same thing it means in English, like that you cannot touch it. Impalpable, right?
That's probably
Makes no fucking sense. Castor
sugar's another one that's,
sugar,
like, super processed.
icing sugar, powder, the confection sugar. Oh, thank you.
He says
Right
he
on
judges
popcorn.
and he says, yeah, this is chromatic aberration. And it's stupid to say because it takes about 5 minutes to know what a chromatic aberration is. And you know that Mikey's pictures and videos cannot fit in any category.
No, they don't fit
Of
in
what
any
fucking
category.
planet?
Wait, are you going
It
back
takes
to
less
what we
than
were
5 minutes.
asking just now? Are you sugar? Because
Here we go.
here we go. Okay. I mean, Brenda does the exact same thing. Like, really. Oh, wait. Okay. I'm looking for examples, so let me know if I go by any decent one.
Oh damn it, Google.
Yes, show
This is how
me
they hide
what
the truth.
what we need.
Yeah, Pink Floyd knew it.
Oh, adding how to add chromatic aberration in Photoshop. Huh. Oh, Mikey's lucky I can't Photoshop to save my life. Let's go back to here. This is a good example. Oh, this kind of looks familiar to this. No, it's not chromatic aberration. Cannot be.
Degrees of aberrations known in astrophotography or in photography in general. So this is so stupid that it doesn't match what we know, the hormone we know. This is why we suspected him to be some kind of some kind of a chill or something to say something.
Everyone I don't like is a chill. Oh my! Jim
Boom,
Daniels,
Jim Daniels.
gifted
Hell yeah.
20 Share of Amanda Talks membership.
What's up, JD?
And
Dave McKeegan received a JD membership. What an
oh
honor.
wow, yeah.
We can prevent that landing, can't we, for McKeegan?
No,
Yeah.
why?
I mean, it's a show.
McKeegan's a monster. We all know that.
I don't want to be associated with that.
Yeah, I didn't.
Oh wait,
I mean, that's basically what Bladen member saying, right?
Thank you for reminding me, Nikki Lauder. Yes, 20 pew pew pews. They went to Daryl M, Sour Pounder, Squeaky Eyes, Natsumi Fan Lisa, Blob, Yahooligan, Matt Yalat, Threat Insanity, F312E4, Pajoli, Dave McKean, X-Trans, Steve Creepy Ban, Trevor Lindstammer, Seafair ADE, Jennifer Red, H. Jasper, Christos, Brenda Create, Dylan Gajodek. Thank you so much. Ace, someone here has been smoking weed and has been messing up with the counter. We're not going to name names. But yes, the counter is a
I think
sucker.
it's the guy that runs the show up there, right? That guy?
Yes, that guy. The guy in the
I'm baked as
Pilot
fuck.
chair?
Yes.
Yeah, baked as fuck.
Oh, I can show you how that's done. I need to turn something on. Yes, you do.
It's icy spin. You need to turn him on before you can get a gifted membership.
No,
So-
it's
Just a little warm up.
it's very easy. You go like that when someone is live, which I mean you can do right now. Go to a stream.
that's us.
Yes,
You
that
go
is
into the
You
go into the
go-
live chat and you just type in "Give me a fucking gift membership, you bastards," and then it'll work.
you go here, and if you go, for example, to memberships or wait, no, membership gifting. No, never mind. Hold on. Sorry. It's membership, and up here it will give you if you're on your main account. If you're like here, I'm on the MXXXD account, right? That is not my main account. That is a sub channel that I have. That is a brand account. What YouTube refers to as them. So brand accounts cannot receive gifts. But if I go, for example, to my main account, receive
Nasha
gifts.
Shill at flatearth.com.
Yes.
Yep.
If you go there, now you hit that membership and you get gift membership settings.
Dude, that is a neat shortcut. I didn't know about that, man.
And there you need to make sure that this is on so you can receive
I
membership.
think I like Googled it and I wound up on googleaccounts.com where it's like, then it's like, oh, click here if you're still unhappy. And then finally I got to that. So that's a cool
And
shortcut.
I've never done that, and I get gift memberships on my DP Debunked account, which is a sub account.
It's part of the Australian treaty, I think. Like, you guys get everything.
So the way you generally realize which is your main account is you have the one at the top, which is the one associated with the email, and then if you created more, those are usually brand accounts. But
My main account is the one I'm able to block fucking Dick Wayne on because everyone else keeps modding me on my goddamn channel.
you can set up a URL for it. A URL for what? I don't have a clue.
For Dick Wayne.
Yeah, that's got to be it.
BlockDickWayne.com.
Thing stupid because it sounded like David Weiss playing stupid to falsely debunk, what we saw about TFE. So it's the same, same old school there. So again, you can say, I believe it's a chromatic aberration. I don't know. Yeah.
Shortcut to turn on gifting. Oh. Okay, wait. How?
It's more of a tutorial. It's not really a shortcut. Just go to pretend like you're gonna give somebody a membership
Yeah.
in chat, like right now. Click the little $sign and then click on gifted membership gifting, even though it's not there for me in this example.
No,
But
select
then you
Right.
click the three
100.
dots. Yeah. 3 dots and then click membership settings or something like that, right?
Yeah, I mean, I will have to do a little bit of digging to get
Or join under the video. That's what Megan said.
to get the
that sounds right.
URL.
Yeah, click join on Max's
Yeah, that
main
also
page.
works. Join
Yeah.
and the 3 dots, and then if you have a gift membership settings, means you can receive. If you don't have it, then it means you cannot receive.
Oh, okay.
It's
I'm not sure
entitled
about
to say
that.
But
I don't know what I'm
the
gonna do.
government is shit, So this, especially when you talk about such a sensitive subject as what Mike is doing, so
Right.
this is not acceptable. You understand? So now that you were there, you're very polite and you're very kind to people and everything. So you don't want to get into conflict with him. I understand that. So you let him say these things. So we had to make a video to react to that. So now he's taking pictures and not videos. I don't know why not videos, but pictures of with his binos of stars that
Shut
look
the
like
fuck
Doctor
up,
Strange.
Sam. I swear that's what I say.
See, Lightning here says, when I talked to Harmon on the phone, he said he doesn't believe in the firmament. Disappointing.
Yeah, that's what he.
That is so dumb.
That's what
No.
one of these guys says. I think yeah. All right, I'm getting woozy, but yeah, he's right.
Play that, it's not chromatic aberration anymore, but it's like the sensor of the phone that's not good. So what's going to be next? It's going to be the fucking skies that are not good, the clouds that are like blocking the view, the fucking chemtrails. What's next? So the things that, again, is entitled to doubt, and you should doubt. You should not believe anything. Just to you should understand things.
I'm getting so many mixed messages.
It says
You
nothing.
You shouldn't believe things. You should understand things. But Sam, you're doing none of that.
I'm starting to think he doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yes.
Starting.
What I am starting to think, given that we are like 7 in the morning and we've been dealing with this nonsense for a little bit, I'm thinking of a tiny change of pace to one of my my original favorite. I came across something, a blast from the past.
It's going to be Brazilian fart porn, isn't it?
No.
It would be what's it, isn't it?
Someone called it, yes.
Which is basically the same thing.
That's
Yes. but
distinction without a difference.
It's one that is for the history books. The one that has
Oh, Witsit and Daylight.
some derpy claims as I think it's probably like a magnetic cycle
In the
and
ether?
stuff like that.
In the ether? Sorry.
Oh, was this the
Yeah.
Duffy?
The Duffy
Okay.
with the
yeah.
This
That's
is
so
if
good.
you haven't seen this one, this is a
When he asks him, "What is a sunset?" And he just talks for an
Yes.
hour. So funny.
So yes, before everything unraveled, but before he had the whole wall painted with his logo. Yes. So
That's what a humble person does. They put a big sign on the behind them with their name on it.
yes.
Yep. And they wear
Mr.
Nike.
E-Man, if you want to come back, we're not doing Hakim. So
You know what's the funniest thing though? Like, do you remember? Sorry to interrupt, but like, do you remember when fucking Grounded Extracts? He used the same like the Witsit, like you know how Witsit did his like the little like thing that plays over in the background, like at the beginning of his videos, or like when he's like, you remember when he's like rapping and like so Grounded Extracts used like the Witsit like background music, like when he was doing his like fake debate with Jaren. Am I in the Twilight Zone or did that not happen?
well, I think it's
All right.
it's the
That's there.
melody from what's it like anti-Semitic song, the one that has
At the beginning, like of his
yes.
yeah. Netanyahu, yeah. But like Grounded Extracts used that the whole time.
Yes.
Such a good. I love it when he.
I am going to drop out, guys. My iPad's down to 10%.
All
Oh
right.
my god!
Oh,
Thank
I
you
forgot
so
South
much,
Florida didn't have
Jack.
chargers.
Yeah,
What a
I
shame.
know. I plugged it in. It's not enough. Anyway,
Yeah,
guys,
maybe.
it was fun tonight. Max, congratulations
care.
again.
Thank you.
And I will catch. I don't know when the second half of this is. Do you?
Today.
It'll be after the first half. Yeah,
Oh,
it'll be right after the first half.
Yes, because I need to make up for chickening out of the last 24-hour
yes.
stream.
Yeah,
so
pussy.
yeah.
All right, guys. I'll catch you later, man.
Take care.
Have a
All
good
right,
one,
see ya.
Jack.
Later,
Bye.
Jack.
Sure.
I'm sorry you hit the
Dude.
South Florida electricity curfew.
I felt bad afterwards. Like, oh, what a fucking motherfucking pussy. All you had to do was stay up, and you failed miserably. I felt bad.
No, what you had to do was what I did with the Streamathon, which is suck everybody else into covering your ass. That's how you do it.
Is that the one that I woke you up for? Or I can't remember.
Yep.
Or was that a different stream?
Yes.
It was that one?
Mr. Evan says for $5 remind Basil that he has yet to fund your trip to Punta. I will remind him. He was here earlier today.
I wish we had a counter just for his super chats here on the chat.
Oh my, that would be funny. That could be doable actually.
Can we do a semicolon counter when he comes in?
Max of effort though.
That is a little bit more effort, but also doable.
Yeah, it's
Last
I can do
month, I traveled to Nashville for a flat Earth debate, and while I was there, I ended up meeting Flat Earth Dave in the flesh.
Gross.
Ooh.
Were you impressed?
Sounds dirty.
Yes, it was a quick meeting. Now we didn't have a chance to converse.
Remember the whole controversy with Dave? Like, I didn't know that was even available.
That's all it was. He said that he shook his hand a lot like Tunes, and he said this about Duffy, and that his hand like stung for weeks or some fucking.
Right? Yeah,
the
demonic as
demon.
fuck.
Yeah. Stupid.
Conspiracy Music Studio says, does that mean that the millionaire Basil still didn't give Max 1,000? Well, that was the way to verify. Basil made a claim that he was millionaire. I told him, if you're a millionaire, you will send me 1,000 euros on PayPal. We still haven't received them, so I don't know.
That must just be held
People
up
think
for
that
custom
the
or
Earth is flat with less evidence. To be fair,
That's true.
Basil's just a
At least
troll.
we got to
yeah.
meet, and then
Not a very good one.
I attended the debate, which was between two pastors, and that turned into quite a dumpster fire.
Yes, there was one pastor ended up tossing a microphone, like very classy, very godlikely. Yes.
Yep.
I mean, is
Cool
it just me, or does Witsit just look like someone tried to like literally take a blade to his neck? Like, what's going on there, bro? It's fucking extra.
I was going to make a joke, but I can't. I'll put it in the private chat.
We have some secret footage about what's it. Apparently, he has a narcolepsy problem. Don't know if you know.
I mean,
what
you can
that
see
is.
it right now on screen. His eyes are closed.
Yeah,
Pretty
yeah,
cool.
yeah. He's falling asleep. The best way that I know to explain it to the lay people is if you have seen the Shrek movie, how the sleepy no, it wasn't the Sleeping Beauty. I think it's Cinderella. Cinderella just was narcoleptic. She kept falling asleep at random times.
Let me show one other.
Man says redneck to a whole new level.
Picture her real
Oh my.
quick. Sorry, guys, 1 second.
Damn it, Duffy.
There we go. Okay. I will figure out Zoom here. Okay. So I took this picture from where I was sitting, and I took this picture right as things started to get heated, and I didn't notice it until recently. But right there, I believe that's Austin sitting in the front row of that debate. So,
If he's any more, you can see his bald spot for me.
Yes. Taking Bakiden also yells, audio warning. Will you accept or deny biblical cosmology? And he wrote cos M, so he didn't have to spend more than $2 in the super chat because that is just adorable.
I didn't realize we'd be meeting right now. So how did we get here? About 2.5 years ago, a friend of mine posted on Facebook something about flat Earth. And at the time, I didn't realize flat Earth was a real thing. So I figured she must be joking. But she kept posting about it. And so I decided to engage with her. And I quickly found out she was not joking.
I found flat Earth from the first MDD debate that I caught live, right? And I was speaking with a Flurf goes by into the break. And he invited me to the MDD Discord to talk about flat Earth. And yeah, he got so destroyed that he started saying, "Why are you upset?" "I'm not upset. Answer my question. Why are you upset?" "But you sound..." And he started doing that until I was like, "Oh, okay. So the conversation is over. We're just going to play childish games forever." And that's how I won my first flat Earth debate ever. And then I kind of got a little bit of a taste for it. PH Deitch says, "I honestly can't believe it's been a year. It's flown by. It's flown by very, very quickly."
By the way, do people remember that the reason that Witsit is actually at this, like, do they remember the reason Witsit's here and how that all happened? Like, do y'all remember when Toon exposed Dave for lying the first time that he talked to Duffy on the phone because Duffy recorded the conversation, like the whole Dicka thing? And so what Dave was supposed to be at this. Dave was supposed to be where Witsit is. But Dave was like out of the country. I don't know, something about spending all his money that he gets from this like app that he has or something.
Going
like, I don't know,
to
parasailing or something cool. Yeah. So something stupid. Anyways, so he was like, "Yo, Austin, my boy, my homie, like, will you fill in?" And Austin's like, yeah, maybe, I guess. And so like that's why he's here. Because Dave pawned him off and pretended that he didn't.
Yep.
He's cannon fodder. Because Dave's a pussy.
Yes, I mean that he is, and also he takes like 2-month-long vacations with your money, my flat earther friend. So I mean, I don't know. I would want to do something about that, but let's keep it going.
This is like not that long after spectroscopy needs a container with Professor Dave, right? It's like
No, that is way older.
Is it? Oh, okay.
Yes.
Because Dave's been running scared ever since that. And rightly so, because he was fucking annihilated.
Spectroscopy needs a container. I think it's like 2 years old. Maybe a little more.
No,
than 2 years.
4 years old.
Is it 4 years? Okay. Yeah. Damn, how long have we been doing this shit?
No,
What the
it's
fuck is wrong with it?
way older. Yeah, this one I didn't even know about until people started bringing it up, and I was like, "Oh, wow." No, this is, I think I started like 3 years ago.
Oh, 4 years, yeah. Did that say it's only got 6,000 views? That can't be right.
No, 6.9 million.
Ah, okay. I couldn't see it. That makes way more sense. And about 3.5 million of those are MC2.
We've got a bot farm for him. So.
And intrigued me enough that someone would hold to a belief that I thought was obviously false. So
Ah,
I decided to inquire of her in an attempt.
I'm going to go make coffee, refresh. Well, actually, make a new
I gotta
Monday,
order food. I'm hungry.
and I'll be right back. I'll let this play though. So
to try and understand this behavior. And this led me pretty quickly down the rabbit hole of flat Earth. And I noticed two things in the beginning. First, there were a lot of highly technical scientific arguments being made on both sides, and I had no clue what they were talking about. Newtonian physics, quantum mechanics, Einstein's theory of special relativity, gravity,
Oh, well, don't worry. Flat Earthers don't know about that either. They just pretend like they do.
electrostatics, atmospheric refraction, orbital mechanics, The list goes on and on.
Stuff flat
I know
earthers
next
don't
to
understand.
nothing about any of that stuff. Just so you guys know, I spent the majority of my adult life in finance. So my time was spent studying economics, investing, taxes, and those types of things. But science, I barely passed high school science, and after graduating high school, never looked into it again. So I actually almost stopped getting into the whole shape of the earth debate because I didn't have a ton of extra time, and I didn't want to have to get back into the science world and relearn science as a prerequisite just to be able to follow flat earth debates. But I was driving one day and I had an epiphany, and it was this. I teach my kids from a very young age the shapes of physical objects. Even as a baby, you know, they figure out which shape goes into which hole, right? And so the light bulb went off.
That's what she said.
You don't really need science if you're just simply trying to determine the shape of a physical object. A small child can tell you the difference between a ball or a sphere and something that's not a ball, a flat plane. And since this debate is really centered on the physical shape of the earth we live on, I concluded that I should be able to figure out the true shape of the earth without being a scientist or having any science background. So I decided at that moment to ignore all the other discussions that take place in this debate, including the size of the earth, whether or not the earth is spinning, how fast it's spinning, the size of the moon, how far away the moon is, what the moon is made of, how big the sun is, how far away the sun is, what exactly gravity is, does gravity even exist, all that stuff. I told myself, I'm not getting into any of that. I'm not debating that stuff. I'm just going to stick with something very simple, the shape of our earth. So the bad news is that I won't be able to have a scientific conversation with you that someone like Professor Dave could probably have with you. But the good news is that I'm not a jerk like Professor Dave. So the conversation should be much more enjoyable for everyone. The second thing I noticed soon after really looking into flat earth was that no real progress seemed to be happening as each side, the flat earth side and the globe side, had their respective arguments, and everyone just keeps making the same arguments. You guys remember Pong? That's what it's like. Globe proponents say, boats disappear over the horizon. Flat earthers respond, well, we bring the boats back when we zoom in. Well, boats disappear over the horizon, but we bring the boats back in when we zoom in. Flat earthers say, you can't have gas pressure without a container. Globe people respond, but you can't have a gradient in a closed system. But you can't have gas pressure without a container. But you can't have a gradient in a closed system. You know how this goes. The NASA photos are real. NASA admits to photoshopping their images. But the NASA photos are real. But they admit to photoshopping their images. This is what it's like ad nauseum. Flat earthers take pictures out of the window of an airplane and they say, see, look, it's flat. But then the globe proponents, they also take pictures out the window on the plane and they claim, I see a curve. So I don't see a curve, I see a curve.
DP owned you when he left to get food.
Oh, you fucker.
Yes.
Yeah. Oh, I see it. I didn't see the arrow.
Classic. I'm in La La Land.
I don't see a curve, but I see a curve. For an outside observer, it gets pretty boring quickly because, and it's almost a bit frustrating, honestly. So I decided I was going to avoid these arguments as well, which seemed to be at a bit of a stalemate, and see if I couldn't move the needle, help move the conversation forward instead of the back and forth game that seemed to have no end. So after 2 full years of taking in as much content as I could find from both sides, flat earth and globe, I finally decided to put something out myself on the topic. Let me share that real fast. Okay. So I put out this 3-part series on YouTube. It's called Irrefutable Proof We Live on a Globe and Not a Flat Earth. It's pretty easy to find on YouTube, on our Agape Kingdom Fellowship channel. And in these 3 videos, I cover 12 total topics. And here are the 12 topics. Let me share this, and this will be the last thing I got to share here. Okay, here they are. The first is the Himawari 9 Japanese weather satellite. The second is whether or not NASA photoshops their images. Then how there's no flat Earth map, and the Gleason map actually comes from a globe. Space is real. Satellites are real, and I'm not talking about satelloons. Solar eclipses only make sense in the globe model. Lunar eclipses are only possible in the globe model. The Apollo 8 mission and the picture.
Look at the Witted, like he's already worried, like, oh, these are not that easy.
Pictures and videos they took.
And at the same time, someone types in all caps, Witted has already won! Sure.
That's stupid.
The ISS is real and it's in space. Spacewalks happen in space and they cannot happen underwater. Southern Hemisphere flights, that's my personal favorite. And then water does not always find its level. So this should give us plenty of options to discuss. And Austin, I'll even let you choose which ones we talk about. The only one that I really want to make sure we cover before the night is over is Southern Hemisphere flights, as that's my favorite. I'm more than happy to hit all of these if you'd like. And before we start, I have a quick question for both of you. I will probably bring up the Titanic.
His fantasy senses tingled. Witted uses the Fallacy Machine Gun 2000 TM.
At some point tonight, and I want to make sure we're all on the same page regarding the Titanic. So it was a real boat, it really sunk, and it's really at the bottom of the ocean. Do we all agree on that?
I do not necessarily believe that.
Austin?
What?
But I can give it to you.
sank, yeah. It looks like something may have sank right after a science fiction book called The Wreck of the Titan was published about this.
No, Witted. So derpy. But this is why I love him, because it's like he can't even accept that the Titanic is a thing. Like, motherfucker, there's video of people going down to the wreckage.
I didn't even know they went that far in conspiracy theories that they thought that
Yes, they
Titanic was
did.
fake.
Oh.
Yep.
Yes.
Oh my god.
Even though I could be wrong, I want to ask Jaron before I clarify, because I think Jaron actually, the last time that it got brought up, I have never asked him, but I think that he was like, I'm still not sure about the Titanic, so don't quote me on that. I want to ask him, but at some point he was on team not sure about Titanic, at least also.
Yeah, it's bad. But like, oh my god. Dude, you can just James Cameron did it. Went by himself because he has a shitload of money and did it. Jim Daniels for $2 says China's space station Tiangong is also real. Yes, it is. Thank you so much, Jim.
The same exact story.
Okay, great. All right, well, let's dive in. And I must say, you guys produce a ton of content. So, Austin, I only had a chance to watch a few of your videos. Your videos are like 2 and 3 and 4 hours long. So it's hard to catch up on everything, but I will give you props for something. You definitely have the best opening in the flat Earth community, specifically the one with all of the dancing astronauts.
Thanks. Took forever to make that.
Yeah, I like it. So where do you want to start?
Let me just start off real quick, just because of what I wrote you in that text message that I didn't know you said until I watched your third video. So I'm guessing you got that from Dave McKeegan, but you know it was me that filmed the ISS.
Yes.
Okay, and you know I posted it on my channel.
I knew you posted it, but then I had heard you took it down.
Okay, but let's think about it real quick. Why would I post it? If I was trying to hide something from my audience, what sense does it make that I would film the ISS cross the sun? Wouldn't I just shelve it? So what sense does it make that you would say, oh, Jaron, he put it out and then he pulled it? And by the way, it's not off the internet. It's still on Odyssey. I pulled all my videos, but everything I've ever done is still on Odyssey. So it's not like it was singled out. It's not like it had that it was anything different to me than any of my other videos.
I didn't know the history, and so I did two things. One, I tried to find it on your channel and I couldn't find it. And I didn't know if maybe you did a live, and then after the live was uploaded to YouTube, then took it down.
No, it was just a regular uploaded video. But you could have reached out to me if you wanted. Said, hey, did you pull that video? Why did you pull that video? I'm available. It doesn't have to be you make a video, because you basically made a video saying that, oh, this guy filmed it and then he felt weird about it, so then he pulled it, which is just a made up story. So that's
I'm glad you corrected me on that. Thank you for telling me that. And I don't know if you'd be open to re-uploading it to your channel.
Sure, and it's still on Odyssey, but I would gladly re-upload it to my channel.
Cool.
I
Yeah,
think
I've
people
never heard of Odyssey.
Yeah, I mean, if you look in my description, it says all my past videos are there. But it's one of those things that I want people to see, because there's still some people in the community that say that it's not there or that something's faked. And for me, something is going by, period. I've seen it.
Excuse me.
So, I mean, that's where when you say that, it's like, no, I haven't pulled it down. And my audience has never heard me say anything other than, yeah, I filmed it in front of the sun and the moon. I wanted to see both of them. I had to get a solar filter. I had to get up at 4 a.m. I had to do all that to see it, and was able to see it. So I just wanted to make sure you understood that nothing was pulled. There's nothing being hidden from anybody. There's not even videos that I can think of that were taken down then and then re-uploaded to my channel anyway. Because I said there's my kind of and Rockfin as well. So it's kind of like my archives are there. And then YouTube, because we get strikes whenever, it's sometimes you want to be a little careful about what's there. So anyway, wanted to put that out there, but glad that you recognize that. And Dave McKeegan knows, by the way. Dave McKeegan knows that. And I think you even said in your thing, you're like, oh, and he has some excuse of why he took it down. So somebody told you the reason that I took it down.
No, I was just saying that you probably will have a
gotcha.
reason for taking it down.
Gotcha.
Not that I had heard one.
Gotcha. All right. And then it's up to you, Austin, where you want to start with his list there.
Well, I do want to say one thing real fast. So, like, I find it weird that you said you looked into it for 2 years and you didn't care about all these things, all these claims that the globe model makes, and that you don't care about the size. That's the part I don't understand. If the claimed size of the Earth being a sphere is wrong, I don't have to even look at your list. You realize that, right? Like, if the Earth isn't a sphere with that size, holy.
I just saw his spin did a mirror.
Yeah, I was too fucking late on it though. Son of a bitch eats faster than
I went to I went to get the coffee and the thing. Yeah, I just saw
it would have been good. Yeah,
not even relevant. Like, what people always do is they don't go to the heart of it because they're afraid of what it might show them, and they come over here and tell me fairy tales about space. I can run right through your list, bro. I can take most.
So humble.
Oh my God. Wait, where is it?
Okay. Look, I might have some narcissistic traits here and there. I'm just telling you.
Yeah, tell me more. Tell me more.
Which it is a narcissistic trait.
You wrote the book.
Oh boy. Here
Go
we
to your
go.
list and turn them into geocentric evidences exclusively.
Number one, no, you can't. And number two, I don't know, start. Because I've seen you make shitloads of claims of all different kinds, but I've never seen you deliver on any of those claims. I think it's very appropriate that we actually get one of these. Give me 1 second here. Let me grab the freaking link. Where is my widget? Oh, here we go. Boom, 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 boom. Let me pause it here so that it doesn't play. There we go. Sorry. Here. Widget would need gastroenteritis to run through that list. Who could forget when he said this? Come on, load up fucking Twitter.
2024 is going to be a rough year for you guys. We're taking away satellites.
we're taking away celestial navigation, we're taking away claimed Euclidean visual space,
3,
and we're taking away the sky.
4.
And that's going to be rough for you guys. I mean, there's literally no rebuttal to any of them. Like when you claim that these things don't work on a flat Earth, we've proven that they do now objectively.
It's going to be a tough year for us. Yes.
And 2026 was a rough year for the flat Earth so far with Artemis.
I mean, yes. They were already kind of stumbling in the ring after TFE, and then Artemis came and just like pummeled them into the ground. Yeah, that's so true. They're still crying about it. Imagine.
It's remarkable. I was thinking, like, even certain people I've talked with on Discord, like the Timu Demok is what I call him, the Pressed at Dawn. He is dead set on the fact that, like, there's just not enough photos. It's like, I can't even be bothered. Like, he's so dumb.
Not enough photos of what, of Artemis?
Yeah, and like that, like, I'm not getting into it. It's just infuriating because he's talked to Astronomy Lab and Reds like on the same stream.
Remember that there was one guy that said,
I
but why can't we? I think it's a guy that has the Pai Mei, the teacher with the white beard from I don't know if it's that or if it's him, but it's something that goes by something A. Steve A, I think. He was saying
Scammer Alonso.
He was saying, why isn't there a clear video of the rocket? And I was like, oh, here you go. Red's rhetoric. No, this is not clear. And then I gave him Astronomy Live, and it was like, oh, I mean,
he's talking about an old fuck, not Steven Alonso, DP. There's a guy named Steve A who is an old cranky bastard on Discord and just fucking.
And he was watching, mind you.
Aggravated too.
He was watching, and I'll show it to everyone because it's
You're not missing anything.
Worth to show Astronomy Live. Boom, 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 boom. Videos. I was showing him this one. From Astronomy Live, which is like absolutely terrific, gorgeous footage that is also available in 4K if you have it. And this guy was seeing this and saying, "Nah, that's not clear. That's not a good video." Like, what are you talking about?
Can't even tell what that is, man. That could be anything.
Yeah, I mean.
It's just a Coke bottle. That's what it says down the bottom there. Just Coke on both sides.
And the guy was like, seriously, not keeping a beat, not shaking in his boots for even one moment. Like, nah, that video.
Yeah, I've lost my patience with those people. I'm like, dude, come back when you have a better fucking argument. Don't sit here and tell me this is fucking fake, you idiot.
This
like,
is or fake or not clear or whatever.
Yeah.
Like, the guy was there with his camera doing the thing. Sorry.
Like that footage is so fucking good. If it wasn't for the fairing over the Orion module, you'd be able to see the astronauts sitting in the fucking thing. Like, you can't get any clearer than this. This is better than NASA's footage.
Yeah.
It's wild. I mean, you can see those little plumes of that form that kind of, they're not vortexes, but you can sometimes see those in the edges of the wings of Formula One cars in just like regular broadcasts, right?
Yeah.
It's just pretty unfreaking believable. And not only that like this continues here because I think he has 2 cameras. Yes.
I wonder what Dirth would say about it, because Astronomy Live done this was like no cuts.
Yeah.
No cuts.
Mm-hmm.
But
because
then,
I get like
going up and in an arc and into the ocean. So
and I didn't trap that guy just a little bit, and I knew that Astronomy Live's footage was a little bit better because he's closer, and I think his telescope might be better than Red's. So I gave him Red's first. So he said, "No, that's not clear," and then I gave him this one.
Then you reach
And-
into your back pocket.
And the guy was
Up
just
your
like,
sleeve.
"Nah, that's not clear either."
Just dishonest. All right, go away. You're fucking stupid.
That is
That's all I have
just
to say.
trash, absolute garbage argument.
I'm just trying to understand, like, you agree that if the radius value of a sphere is falsified and Earth's not curving at that rate, then everything else that needs the Earth model at that size also is incorrect, right? It would be the most efficient way to do it.
Yeah, all I can tell you, man, just because I don't have a scientific background, is I do believe the Earth is a sphere. I don't know the exact size of it, and I'm here to defend that it is a sphere.
Cool. So I'm gonna be like real good faith and chill. I don't care to go through your list, but
Oh,
I'm gonna
wait.
take it easy on you, bro. Humbly.
Yes. But wait, hold on. I'll retire the counter for now.
I do know the science, and I know that the Earth is not a sphere. I tested it, but I have a question.
Tori says, "Holy shit, 5 hours." Yes.
No.
And well, actually,
oh.
a bit more. Don't know when the other left off, but we're going for the 24 today.
The other
Yeah,
left
we're about
off.
to we're about to hit
that's
6
I mean,
hours for this one.
Don't
And then
don't feel bad.
and then however long the other stream was before Icy Spin fucked everything up.
No,
Yeah, that's right.
no,
Fucked it
don't.
up. Right, yeah.
It happened to me before. It happened to
Oh,
me
fuck
that
up.
dude, I remember one of the first times ever.
Listen, this is. I just hated seeing the look on your face because it's like you're 1 year. Like that was what like bothered me because you were like, no, what happened? I'm like, dude, what the fuck? I'm so sorry. But yeah, you're right. You're right.
We're way over, like it happened. Like I was going to tell you, one of the first times that I hosted, everyone was starting backstage. I was like, okay, launching, and I clicked go live, but you get sort of a confirmation. You have to click go live. Yes, go live. Right. So I only did the first one, and we did the first 10 minutes of the show until someone realized, like, hey, we're not live. And it's like, fuck it. And people have ended the stream before. It's no big deal. It's
My first
It
ever live stream on Twitch when I started my gaming channel. I had it all planned out and I've been preparing for weeks because I'd never streamed before. I fired everything up. I went live. I did the intro. I'm sitting there talking to the camera and I'm going through all this history and everything for about 40 minutes and then realized my microphone was fucking muted the whole time.
Oh. You remember that one time Dan went live for 40 minutes and he forgot to press live? Like that was like a running gag.
Remember that time I
That's
went live and
remember.
didn't know and wasn't there for 4 hours?
Yeah. Oh shit. That happened? Oh,
nice.
Still there. It's a members only stream now. If you want to see that shit, you got to pay for it.
all right. Actually,
It's
I feel
worth
pretty
it,
good now.
just
Thank
to-
you. Appreciate that.
Just to
Sir Little Wolf says, I see sabotage.
That's fair. Absolutely
Question
fair.
for you though. So I believe in the scriptures, right? And I know that this is not necessarily what this is about. We don't have to go back and forth on the scriptures. Obviously, the scriptures do not support a heliocentric model in any way.
Obviously. Objectively,
Obviously,
right?
bro.
Tell me more.
Okay. Not even remotely close. Exactly the opposite. We have to claim it's all allegory, blah, blah, blah. But what I want to know is, do you think Jesus or Yeshua?
Justin Johnson here says socio-sexual attracted to intelligence. And that is incorrect. It's sapiosexual when you're attracted to intelligence. You dumb motherfucker.
What's the opposite of that? 'Cause that's what I am.
When you're attracted to dumb people.
Derpiosexual. Yeah.
Yes.
Okay.
They're both
Yeah,
sexual.
sexual. That's me.
Yeah.
That's what one of the D's. That's what one of the D's stands for. Derpiosexual.
Or you could say that it's
Double penetration derpiosexual.
no. You could say that you're flat Earth sexual, right?
Bloody
That
sexual.
apply. Yes.
Flat Jason.
Ew, I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
I
Well,
mean,
I
also,
w- the next time a flat earther
I-
asks me what shape I believe the Earth is, I think I'm going to say flat Jason. Like, and I want to see what their reaction is.
Just so everybody knows, when you said flat Earth sexual, my junk inverted.
oh my, yes, it gives you a D
Yeah.
erection.
Yeah, very
That
good.
is-
Downward erection.
Yes, I wouldn't say
Okay.
downward, more like inwards.
Inverted.
Yes.
Oh, a vagina. You mean okay? fair.
Yeah, pretty much.
Moving on.
Oh my, sorry. Yeah, we're
This went off the
coming
rails.
up on what we already did the nighttime. Now we're coming up on morning time, so
But shit's
we
gonna get
should
weird, people.
act like it. But we
I gotta
haven't
work
slept,
tomorrow,
so-
but I'm staying up late for this.
Messiah came to the earth and he was constantly correcting the Pharisees and the Sadducees on their interpretations of the scriptures and telling them what the scriptures really meant. And he did not correct the Hebrew people who had misinterpreted the very beginning creation account. You don't think he ever thought to tell them, you have the whole creation account backwards. It's none of it's literal. It's not actually how the creator made anything. And you have your whole cosmology, your very understanding of where you exist wrong. So like, did the Messiah think Hebrew cosmology was true? Did he not? Did he just let them all misinterpret the
Well, I have a couple of answers for you. Okay, so with my Christian hat on, with it, Jesus didn't come to talk about the shape of the earth. That's why he doesn't touch on that. So the whole point of Jesus is the absolution of sin, of original sin that everyone inherits. That would be my Christian response. My atheist response was, number one, Jesus was not the Messiah. Number two, Jesus was not God. Number three, he didn't correct cosmology because he believed that the earth was flat just like you, and he was wrong about that. He ignored, for example, the existence of America. Right? So, yeah, I mean, in either response, you just lose with it. So, thanks for playing, though.
How can he ignore America? I thought Jesus was American.
Well, I mean, that's if you ask the Mormons, I think. Certainly, Wolf says Max needs a bishop's hat. Why?
There's a question. Let's design Max's Christian hat. What would your Christian hat look like? We should get one made. A literal Christian hat.
Boobs.
With
Giant
like a
boob.
tube that comes down from the side of them, like you know they have the
Like a
football
foam
games.
dome?
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
like it's
Drink beer out of
breastfeeding
it.
me? No.
But
no.
it's beer. All right, yeah, that was a bad idea.
No, that I
think you had
don't
better.
have that kink. Yeah, but
Drink
coming
beer
out
with
of a
Bailey's
boob,
Irish cream.
no, and also like you pour hot water over the mate, it seems like a bad idea to have that over your head. No,
Yeah, it's true.
rejected.
Someone hit me up on Discord if you can find a boob hat. Do you have a specific cup size in mind, Max?
No, I do appreciate boobs of all sizes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
That is the correct answer. So if someone can find a boob hat, let me know on Discord because I need to send Max a present. And then anytime moving forward, you're in a debate, hosting a show, let me put on my Christian hat. You can pull that shit out. And I'll giggle and be happy.
The way Max said no reminded me of the learning English videos. Okay.
I think he's talking about when you immediately rejected the breastfeeding gig.
Oh, yeah, no. That's one of the kinks that I don't have.
I don't even know how that makes sense. So I'm curious what your take is on that.
Sure. A couple thoughts. Number one, and again, I don't think I really want to get into this, but I don't know. I haven't made a decision as to whether or not the Hebrew scriptures got cosmology wrong. So for example, I have a message on our YouTube channel where I describe the firmament is possibly the crust of the earth in Genesis 1 and not a glass dome. And I think that's a very valid take on that. The second thing is we don't have a record.
I don't know where you got that from, but I've heard, and we did the show with Kip Davis, and like the Hebrew does say that. It's a weird thing because I know that it's not making an absolute claim, because I hold to the idea that just like the book of Job, the ancient people understood that this was their creation myth, because they had they had a bunch of other ones around, right? And different mythologies and different pantheons and so on. So I'm not as sure that these people believe that the original ones, like the ancient Jews, ever believed it as it being like literally true. I think that it comes later, more with the Christians kind of a thing.
Record of everything that Jesus.
But then again, that's my opinion. That's just my thoughts on it. But well, the scholarship on what the rakia means and so on, that is pretty definitive, though.
Jesus said. We have a record of very little of what he said. And so if he did address it,
that
it's possible it didn't even make it into the New Testament.
Okay. Yeah, we don't have to we don't have to talk about it, man. I would say that that's absolutely preposterous, and the firmament is stretched out like a tent over the earth. I also think it's crazy to suggest that the scriptures are true, but you got cosmology wrong, which is about what the creator made. But we don't have to talk about the scriptures. It's all good.
Well,
The
can
scriptures
we
are
just
clearly
mention the?
geocentric.
Can we just?
I like I know that you didn't ask to talk about this, and we're not going to talk about this, but let me just mention it briefly so that I can point out that you don't want to talk about this. Very sneaky with it.
Mention the one thing about whether or not the Earth is moving, because I do think that that's important. That one model tells us that we're moving, and the other model says that we are firm and can't be moved, and will never.
The Learning English video Sir Little Wolf mentioned, it's a short. Okay, wait, hold on. Because I started learning English way before YouTube. So we had books, and your books had cassettes that had different units for different exercises for listening and that kind of a thing. But I went to a private school, and we had really good teachers. So they had the first teacher I had, Patricia. She had been to England and had bought VHSs so that we could watch in class. It was pretty. Pat was a very, very good teacher. Boom.
Sneezed. Which means the past tense of freeze. So the past tense of sneeze would be
sneezed.
Which means the past tense of freeze would be
freezed.
No. Why would you think? It would be froze. It's because that's why. And if the past tense of match is matched, then the past tense of catch would be
catched.
No. It would be caught. It's because it's not catched. That's why. And if the past tense of make is made, then the past tense of take would be
tade.
No. What do you think? It would be took. Let's take a step back. So if read is the present tense, then the past tense of read would be
readed.
No. What would you think?
Raid or road?
No. What would you think?
Something other than READ?
No. What would you think? The past tense of read would be read. It's because that's why.
I hate this class.
So the past tense of sneeze would be
sneezed,
which means the past tense of freeze would be.
I back when I was an English student as a kid, I had a little bookmark that was a parrot that had the 3 columns for a bunch of like very normal use regular verbs, right? And some irregular and so on. And I used to learn and read that a lot to memorize those conjugations. Yeah, I've actually read the dictionary more than once. I've always been kind of like a shit ton of OCD like that. Yeah, comedy clips mostly about English pronunciation. They're pretty funny. Got it. Thank you. Go to 2 hours 40 of Roger's live stream this morning. Wait, is it really worth it? Do you know, Mike, do you know how to make a timestamp link? Go to here to share and click that. And when you copy here and paste it, it goes directly there. And you can share a timestamp link for ease of use of everyone.
Never be moved. So Will, you would just think that the Bible says that we can't be moved for what reason? It's like allegory?
Yeah, there's so many figures of speech in the Bible. Definitely.
So how do we know when we can take something as literal? For instance,
Sure.
he says it numerous times over and over again. It's firm. It can't be moved. It's on foundations. It's on pillars. It's, has been established. So how do we know that that's just because science tells us something different, then we know it was allegory?
Well, we obviously have to take it in context. And then, yes, we also have to compare it to what we see.
In general, if book says a thing and reality contradicts said thing, then reality wins in general, right? But it's a good question. Like, it's a valid question when asking, like, okay, how do we know how to interpret, right? Oh, look, Josh Monday was here. Wow, no way. Yeah.
As reality.
You
Like, for example, the Bible says that the sun sets, and really neither model believes that the sun actually sets, right? And so I think that's a figure of speech, and I think both of us, even though we have differences of opinion, take what we believe is true and realize that is what that was meant because that's what they observed.
Sure, and actual Hebrew says comes in and out. So when you actually go to the original language, it describes you as going in and out, away from us. But
what's it? I'm sorry that I have to doubt it, and I don't even know what verse you're referring to. So I'm going to need a chapter and verse first in order to even consider the claim with it. And I don't know you don't like to talk about the Bible because you probably haven't read it. That's my opinion at the very least. Okay.
yeah, it's all good, man. I mean, the scriptures for sure describe a geocentric stationary topographical plane, firmament that's solid over top of it, holding the heavenly waters back. The gates opened, it was flooded, it was closed. The firmament was what held back the waters, right? And then we were shown a rainbow as a promise that he's not going to flood us again, because it's literally showing us that the firmament's still intact.
I love that he's telling like the stories as if they were real.
It is for sure a specific cosmology. I guess one could say maybe they got cosmology wrong. And I'm not gonna keep going because I would like to talk to you about it, maybe off the air, because
with it, yeah, the Bible gets a lot of things wrong, a lot, especially when it comes to the most important claim of the Bible, which is Jesus. And if you had read that, you would know. but you don't.
But I'm just saying.
Or if you do, like if you have read it, then you buy the Christian excuses for the claim that Jesus is the Messiah. He's not the Messiah. Not even close.
That makes absolutely no sense. It's preposterous. I don't think that twisting the scriptures is anything to mess with. And if you say they got cosmology wrong, you're saying that the Messiah came and also got it wrong. And
Well, not really, not necessarily. Hold on. Even if Jesus is the Messiah, he came in for a very specific thing as the blood sacrifice for sins. Apparently, the rest of the Bible makes it doesn't really, other than in creation or to explain, like to emphasize a point of the earth being this special thing or the power of God or shit like that. It's not brought up again. It's just not brought up back. So the shape of the earth is not relevant to salvation, which is Jesus's main focus.
And I don't know, you may be like Jesus is God, or I don't know, but that just seems wild to me. So, but okay, let's just go to the conversation about the earth. I don't want to.
Well, let me ask one other question. Just one other.
Feel bad. That's a losing battle. You know, like the losing battle for you.
Yes, that is true. If Jesus isn't from the family of David, it all breaks down. And yes, you have, it goes even deeper than that. The genealogies on Jesus are two. They don't match each other. And there's even one of them that goes through one bloodline. I think it's Nathan's bloodline, one of David's sons, that is cursed. So it makes no sense. And also both of them go through Joseph, the father, which, I mean, unless you accept that Mary and Joseph had sex, then Joseph is not the father.
So the other question I have for him, though, is in regards to you saying that there's certain things that will always answer it's fake. And you say that that's not a sufficient answer to answer it's fake. So my question to you is evolution true?
I do not hold to evolution.
So what do you have to say about the people who teach evolution in school? Are they lying?
They might be convinced that it's the best, the best answer for what the evidence is. It could be that they are looking for something to hold on to other than a creative God. There's a lot of reasons.
Right,
man.
Yeah,
very good answer.
Bikini I Troll says the irony of Will Duffy debunking flat Earth. Younger creationists are just flat earthers who understand geography. Well, he is, or used to be. I don't know what his current status is, but at the very least, he was going through the evidence with Gutsy Gibbon. And I really hope that he can actually get that out of the young earth creationist mindset.
Great answer.
Okay.
All right, bro, let's just get into it, man.
Yes, Jesus was not the Messiah. He was a very naughty boy, a liar and a fraud.
Like, I'm pretty chill, man. I'm pretty chill. We falsified the radius value. You don't want to talk about that. It's okay. What? I got a screenshot of your.
Okay. Look, I might have some narcissistic traits here and there. I'm just telling you.
When did you falsify the radius again? Sorry, I probably missed it.
List here.
Okay, I can reshare it at any point if you need.
You want to? I know you're big on Southern Hemisphere flights. Happy to talk about them. Let's start off with satellites are real.
Perfect. Thank you. Okay, cool. So do you want to say anything, or you want me to just dive in?
Well, I want to ask a question. A lot of flat earthers, they do typically say, verify that they're up there the way you guys claim. And there are a bunch of satelloons that aren't that weren't fully declassified for a long time. Fact. Number one purchaser of helium in the world is NASA. Fact.
Yeah, but they also launched 2 weather balloons per day to check on weather conditions and pressure, temperature, and so on. I mean, that takes a huge budget of helium, right? Nah, I love how Wizard just makes shit up on the fly.
I know all the apologist arguments from the other side, but I want to know if there are satellites.
Humbly.
Why can't that happen on a flat?
Sure. Let me tell you a quick story. It's a true story, and I think this will help you understand my issues with your position on satellites, which is that there are no satellites in space.
Not my position. That is not my position.
Okay.
Obviously, I don't believe in space as you define it. It defies the second law of thermodynamics. I don't see any problem with that. That's why I'm asking, like,
okay. How about this? You don't believe there are satellites orbiting the Earth?
It orbit over top of the Earth.
Okay. You believe satellites are attached to balloons?
No, I don't think they have to be attached to balloons.
Okay. So this is good.
I think I saw that. Yeah.
I'm learning your position. So if a satellite is not attached to a balloon, how is it orbiting on top of the Earth?
There are many ways. Maybe it catches the ether drift.
There are many ways. For example, this one way that I'm making up right now.
Yes, that no one has ever been able to detect.
Yeah.
It's the ether drift, bro. And just like with a straight face, like, oh yeah, no. Well,
How
I'm
is
sorry.
it orbiting on top of the Earth?
There are many ways. Maybe it catches the ether drift.
And what is that hashtag? Appeal to possibility? What's it or what? That is. Oh my God. Ronald Pickering says, "What's it high?" Question mark! Exclamation mark! LOL.
It's the drift, etherically displaced drift, I believe, is what it's actually referred to in the.
I can't wait
people that
until
talk.
we get the etheric NOS for cars that to make you just teleport. Zoom.
Okay, who knows how to launch a satellite to catch an ether drift?
That's what the equations and physics literally account for. A real.
Kinematics, baby.
Oh my, yeah, like the implication being that people put rockets in orbit and they don't know that what they're doing, but they're catching the ether drift. They think it's the normal stuff: rocket propulsion, loads, aerodynamics, etc. Nah, boy, it's ether drift. It's hidden in the math. This is Witty was so good in the past. Now he's getting kind of dull with him not finding his new conspiracy to latch onto. Yeah, it's
You
weird.
think he's paying the bills right now? Like, I don't know what he's netting right now. Like, is he getting by with like his 3
I don't
ill-defined
think so.
streams a week?
The last time I heard him say anything about that was during the whole mental breakdown stream that he had, that he joined, the one with QUp. He was saying that I was either looking for a job or already employed, but he wasn't telling anyone because people tend to want to find him and whatever, which, unless it's something very specific, I'm not a supporter of doing that. But yeah, I think the pie dried up for Witted, really, when he went to Antarctica. Like, yeah, he thought that he would just be back, claim it's flat, and he would be back on his good graces, but that did not work.
I'll be right back.
You got it. Has anyone done the definitive color match for Witted Shay? I don't know. It's he's very white like me and doesn't look after like the sun. So back when they were living in Florida, you could see him just like straight up sunburned red.
Inertial force. They actually account for a stationary Earth, what's called an ECEF, Earth-centered.
No, that's not what that means. The ECEF is so that the coordinate system gets centered on the Earth because the Earth is part of a larger system, which is the solar system, and then the galaxy and so on. It just means that it's a coordinate system that gets centered on the Earth as the Earth moves around the sun. So it's such a stupid claim to make that because
It's also
yes. Go ahead.
Its origin point is also Earth's center of mass,
Right.
not like the center on the top of the fucking pizza disc.
Yes. The top.
Earth fixed coordinate system, and they account for real ellipses, curved paths, which in your model they're not curved paths, they're free falling in a straight path through curved space-time. So from their perspective, they're not curved, but they account for them as if they are curved. So from a plain stationary Earth, it would just be an ellipse moving over top of us.
For fuck's sake. Crazy hours, yes. With it, all of that is very, very lovely. Oh, fuck. Sorry. There. You're
Blown up.
With it, all of that is stuff you don't understand. None of that make the Earth not flat. I mean, all of that, you're wrong about everything, but all of that could be true, and the Earth would still be a globe. Easy debunk.
And the physics equations account for an inertial force as if the universe is spinning around a stationary Earth.
Are you stepping outside of your bounds just to be burned like you've been burned before? Excuse me, but I would like to ask past you. I would like to ask you, is this you?
And in school, you did math and you could pass the test and not have to write the answers down. So why don't you tell me, how would you integrate this? What would be the proper way to integrate this?
No, dude, Ryan, why are you not?
Ryan! I mean, are you invoking math? Like, seriously? You never learn with it. I actually don't know when this happened.
Can you hear me okay?
Yes.
All right, cool.
January 23rd, 2024. And this August 18, 2024. So this one is before. Yes. Sorry, then never mind.
They also account for a change in velocity relative to the center of the ECI. It is a pretty technical subject, but
That's okay. What prevents them from falling?
They're riding the ether drift. I mean, that's a speculative answer.
Okay.
But it would.
Oh, wait, what? I'm sorry, what? Did you just say speculative? Because I mean, there are people that very deliberately put those things up there. What do they say they're doing? I wonder. I don't know. Have you ever asked yourself that question, DP?
Which question? I was distracted looking at porn.
As you do.
Which it was like, oh, they're riding the ether drift. I say, but that's speculation. On the other hand, there's some people that very quite deliberately put those things there. I wonder, what do they say they're doing when they're doing that? And then I asked you if you have ever asked yourself that question before.
Oh, well, they'd say to themselves that they're surfing the ether drift because they're all in on the deception, but
Maybe.
they tell the wider community that you know, they're using physics and dynamics and orbital mechanics and all the things that actually make satellites, you know, orbit and stuff that works, that isn't reliant on mystical forces that have already been disproven by all of the experiments that Whitsitt cites as evidence for them. So yeah, that would be my take. Back to porn.
Yes. Okay, wait. I don't know how relevant this is, but Danny the Soul says someone will test his DNA. Someone tell Will his DNA test results just came back. He's not the father. And it's ironic because the one who was on the receiving end of a comment like that was Whitsitt about 2 years later. Oh, these people are so dumb. These people are absolutely the dumbest people ever.
It would make perfect sense. That's what the physics and equations say.
Okay.
Right? Like yeah.
So this is kind of a theory, like a possibility of yours.
Kind of like your
hypothesis, most maybe, kind of, but not really.
That's a nice
model.
It's a nice way of saying made up bullshit.
Yeah. You could just say a drug trip, and it wouldn't make much of a difference.
Theory that space and time are physical and bend and warp, and that they're curving but not really curving, and they're free falling and changing direction perpetually.
No one cares. What is the shape of the Earth with it?
Around a ball. That's your model's theory, but your equations don't use that. Your equations use a real inertial force. It's typically a Newtonian mechanics and blah 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 blah.
Let's
and blah 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 blah. I mean, I am fucking convinced. Blah 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 blah. Okay, got it.
Bring this down to something that everybody can understand. Here's a true story for you. The house I'm sitting in, we built. So we wanted to kind of get out of the city. So we bought some land. We wanted to live in the woods. So we bought some land, fully wooded, very tall evergreen trees, 30, 40, 50 feet tall. We built our house. We moved in. And one of the first things we wanted to do.
Blackburn Big Dragon says, I fell asleep listening to this channel and your voice went into my dream. I dreamed that all of you were over my house for some kind of crazy miniature golf tournament and we were partying.
Wow.
I'm sorry, in miniature golf, I don't know how how familiar you are to partying. But miniature golf, I can categorically say, is not partying.
It's like a Mario Party. That's what he's talking about.
I'm glad, or maybe not, to have invaded your dreams. I do apologize for my spectral self. He's a little bit rapey. Sorry. No, I'll shut up.
My wife
Points
and
for
I,
everybody for not spilling the beans that we were at Blackburn Big Dragon's place playing mini golf all night while he was asleep.
Yes, this stream is pre-recorded.
So we called all the internet service providers and they're like, we don't service your area. And we're like, what do you mean? We've never heard of not having internet. So we looked into it and there is no
first world problems much. I've never heard of not having the internet. What is it?
Not having internet does explain the whole young Earth creationist thing.
Yeah.
No internet where we live. So I found a guy and he's like, I have a tower in your area. Let me come to your house. And so he came to our house, got on our roof. He put this like 20-foot tower on our roof. And he was like, dude, I have no line of sight to my tower. I'm sorry. He said, the only thing you're going to be able to do is satellite internet. And he's like, you're going to have to put a satellite dish on your roof and pull
satellite internet.
That's a
yeah.
That's kind of like what that that Vlad guy has. Yeah, weird, huh?
Yeah, very, very weird. Also, one of the crazy psycho Simon's talking points is that satellites don't exist, and that stuff like DirecTV and all that shit is pointed towards like a ground antenna or something like that. Like, motherfucker, the DirecTV antennas are pointed like up, and they all point to the same direction. So why?
Point it straight up to get through those trees. So, Austin, what is satellite internet?
You didn't point it straight up.
Not straight up.
Yes.
Excuse me?
You didn't point it straight
Because
up.
Witsit was there.
It didn't point it straight up. Just like, yeah, I have psychic knowledge. Okay.
I've been stalking you for
Well,
months, and I've got pictures of your property, and I can see the dish isn't pointed straight up. You creepy fuck.
How do you even know? That is magical.
Straight up.
Yes. I just now said satellites are not exclusive to your model. I'm actually just
Conspiracy Music Studio says satellite dishes are pointed pretty much horizontally. What are you talking about? I know, latitudes.
Point him at. You got to point him at the ground. from the west.
Yeah. That's
Mhm.
when you get the best reception. And also,
Neutrino satellites.
yeah, that is it makes it everything grounded. Won't shock
Right.
you. Yeah.
suggesting that they're the literal opposite of that because the physics.
It's true
and
because you
equations
said it,
allow for a
Max.
stationary.
Yes, that is always the case. I'd have to know what direction he thinks that's not up it would be pointed to. I don't know. Witsit seems to think that the cardinal directions are at the very least, because Witsit is of the people that say that light travels faster going east to west. But I wonder, how do you have east to west outside of, the Earth? And how do you even have anything other than the Earth if there's a dome, and like where the hell are the rest of the things? It's all
True though.
it's
Like
so bad.
if I look towards Perth from where I live, I don't need to wear glasses because everything's clear. But if I look towards Sydney from where I live, that's what the glasses are for.
Right. I love that.
Earth with the universe, the cosmos spinning around it, creating an inward force of angular momentum, an inertial force.
You have no mechanism of how something spinning over your head can create a force over you. That is so dumb. And yet you
Take a
laugh
breath,
at the spooky action at a distance thing. How dumb are you? Seriously.
Force. Your model claims there are no real inertial forces. And
Don't tell people what the model claims. Let people make their own claims. CD boy. I wish he would debate me. Like, I really would. I really would love to debate with it on a setting that is not just me trying to get anything I can out, because I will be muted very soon.
Maybe you could offer him some of that sweet Basilito money and tempt him
money.
into the.
No, I'm strongly against paying a flurf. Anything.
It's the only way you're gonna get Witsit though, man.
No.
Especially when it goes to the lack of paid child. Well, actually, I won't go there. Never mind.
Well, never mind that. Now, the day that they have any kind of accomplishment, authority, or anything like that, or I don't know, if they bring 1,000 people to watch the show, maybe. But no, like, paying a flat earth is just, the idea just seems dirty.
It is gross.
Space.
Okay,
There can't be. So I'm trying to explain to you that if there are satellites in the sky and the physics and equations that we are given as to how they get up there are real, it is actually evidence against the Helios.
Right? Of course, that's why he's my spirit animal. Like, if the evidence that you claim to have does exist, and I were to accept that it exists, it doesn't exist though. Just mind you, it is actually my evidence for me. What's it? How do you not see how dumb that makes you sound? Like absolutely hilariously, incomprehensibly dumb.
Yeah. It's like when I go out to a bar and I'm chatting to a woman, right? And she throws a drink in my face. Like, you might think that means she doesn't want to sleep with me, but what it actually means is she totally fucking does.
Yes. Absolutely.
Exactly the same thing.
I mean,
Or she's launching a satellite.
You're literally saying that thing doesn't exist. The thing that you claim, satellite, that it being satellites orbiting the globe. And then you say, even if that exists, then it would be evidence that the Earth is flat. How the fuck does that make any kind of logical sense? You logic boy. Like you parade yourself as this beacon of thought and logic, and you say shit like that. That is just asinine. Sorry, hiccup.
9 asses.
A lot of fizzy juice.
Centric model. It would be evidence of geocentricity.
Okay, but how does satellite internet work for somebody like me in my house in the woods?
Why would it work any differently?
Okay, let me try this. Let's say you and I want to go start a satellite internet company. Where would we start so that the people that sign up for our services actually get internet in their house?
I guess if you can actually do it, you would put satellites in the sky, and then you would debunk heliocentrism.
That debunks heliocentrism. Interesting.
Step one of a satellite internet company: accept the Earth is flat.
Right?
First thing you gotta do.
No. I mean, what the framing was, if you could put satellites up, they are already there.
Yeah.
Right? So evidently someone is doing something. Right? And
isn't it so funny that such a simple question like, yo, bro, what if we were gonna start a satellite company? Like, it's sort of like it's like there's no escape, so he just like accepts that like he has to go down this rabbit hole because I mean it's just so easy. Like there's so many problems with the flat earth. Like there's so many questions that they have to answer. So many like probably hypotheticals that we could be asking, just like, yo, we're gonna start a satellite company, right? Like what are we gonna do? Very, very easy question with zero answers for flat earth. So that's what I kind of appreciate about Will's approach. He sent me his list of like questions that he was asking people during the final debate or whatever, and it wasn't too extensively long, but there were like I just sent him an email. I'm like, yo, there's some creative questions. Do you think I can get a look at it since you're like done with this? And he just emailed it back. So it was kind of cool. But yeah, he has, the question of being on the ball. Like, how would you what, I can't remember the question he asked the geocentric truth. Do you remember when he was like, if you were on a racquetball in a computer program, like how would you see the curve? And like he wouldn't answer it.
Yeah.
And like the answers like go higher or whatever. And like he just wouldn't answer it. But he had questions like that. I thought they were creative.
Yeah, some of those were kind of quite well. We have
See if I can
Clem
find
Well
it.
says nobody humbles like what's it? Wait, where is it?
Okay. Look, I may have some narcissistic traits here and there. I'm just telling you.
Thank you so much for that. What's it? Yes.
And hopefully make some money.
Yeah, but how would we learn how to get satellites up there so that everybody in all these different countries can have internet?
You would have to go learn the physics and equations of aerospace engineering, which are a stationary Earth with inertial forces and change in velocity relative to the center of the ECI. And you would actually say you wanted to integrate a GPS in there, right? So you can know distances to places. You actually have to account for a change in the speed of light relative to direction.
So, oh my fucking god. Like, Witted knows about everything. Like, oh no, you will have to do aerospace engineering and GPS and yeah, I got you. We can start it now. Like, motherfucker, you're lying about everything you just said, and you know it. the GPS system is evidence of the globe. Like it's number one, it's satellites orbiting space. So globe evidence number one. Number two, they map everyone on the globe to a 3D grid, like a 3-axis elevation, X and Y, like XYZ axis. Like, motherfucker, what are you talking about?
Number 3, it's in the fucking name. Global Positioning System.
Yes.
Put it on Front Street.
They weren't shy about what they were doing though.
No.
This is just so good.
Which is also impossible on your model. Satellites are not in any way good evidence for you. So I'm jumping out ahead.
Because I say so. Can we get I don't know, maybe a citation for that, or I don't know, something like that? Do you have anything with it? Wait, where's the here?
Any citation? Yeah, I am the citation. Get the fuck out of here, dipshit.
Okay, you got it.
Trust me, bro.
You got it.
Trust me, bro. There's your citation.
For you,
Trust
number
me.
5 is no
Okay.
good. You've never
It's
heard
okay.
a flat earther say this, rest assured. I know that, and I'm sure you've heard people say balloons a lot, but I went and looked at it. It's not good for your side.
Because wait to test so. Wave that white flag, yes. Clive Wells also, Witted is mathematically inept. No, adept. No, I was right the first time. Yes,
Mhm.
Yeah,
absolutely. Oh boy, what an ubermensch. Like he's legally
He's
adept, has an aptitude
He's
for math, got a full ride scholarship to play football, and then dropped out. No, I mean an example. That's why he's my spirit animal. Like there's not even a
His-
second he's that far ahead in the race.
His full ride scholarship that was a partial ride.
What?
It's his full ride scholarship that wasn't a full ride scholarship. It was a partial ride scholarship.
I didn't know. He always claims full ride, so
Yeah, he
that
does, but it wasn't.
in my head, it's even dumber to quit that, especially with the way the U.S. The U.S. education is expensive.
I mean, you
Right.
can see him reaping the benefits of that college education now.
Oh yeah.
It's there for all to see.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
The problem is there's tens of millions of people in the world using satellite internet. And so when you have companies like HughesNet and Starlink, they all must be keeping this secret of knowing how to put a satellite into the ether because they claim they're putting a satellite into orbit in space. So are they all lying?
That's what I'm trying to explain to you. They don't have to lie at all because their actual physics and equations.
Oh, they're just retarded.
Yeah, they never realized. Like, oh no, it's what is it that you call? It's kinematically equivalent, right? So yeah, when they calculate the pounds of thrust that the fucking rocket has to push to get the payload into the position that they need, they're just riding the ether, bro. Is that it?
Yeah.
But-
Yeah. How does hang on? So how does that work with the geosynchronous orbit? Because you'd have to avoid the ether drift somehow. I guess it just doesn't drift out there. The drift just
no.
stops.
They sell these things. They're called drip shields. They're made by a company out of New Zealand.
Tesla built them. Yes.
Yeah, they're made with people that have really tiny hands. They have to have very delicate hands. They stitch these special fibers. I'm not exactly sure how it works, but
Yeah, it's
trust me.
artisanal work. They're made by hand.
Yeah.
And
Are
then
they like the little baby hands you can buy that go on your fingers so you can pretend you
Yeah, you know, remember Scary Movie
"Eh, go
3
away."
where the guy was using his hand to, like, you know, touch the girl's hair, Amy, whatever her face was. It's a tiny hand like that, but it's functional. You can like
And
fold
what
things.
they do, then they put it on a rocket or a fake rocket, whatever it is, the same, and they launch it, and then
Boom, 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 boom. Same way, buddy.
they ride the
Yep.
ether. That's it.
That's come in useful. Thank you, Demo.
Yes, thank you, Demo.
Sun's not going down, Eddie, down, down.
Well,
Even
thank
better.
you for that too. Yes, that is
Magnificent.
just great.
So good.
Count for a real inertial force. So if there was an actual drift, if there was an ether drift spinning around, then there is a drift connected to the sky spinning.
I'm sorry, but that argument started with if, and we're not talking about ifs, ands, or buts. We're talking about what shape the Earth is. So this if about satellites is completely irrelevant to the topic. So okay.
Measured and verified literally millions of times. Whether you call it ether or not, speculation. But that would call it, just imagine you're in a giant whirlpool and it's spinning.
I don't call it ether. I call it you are an idiot. I think that has a very nice ring to it.
It's a little long, if I'm honest. But yeah, we can work on it.
That is what the equations and physics
Sorry.
that they use accounts for. So they wouldn't be in on anything. They would design it as if there is a real inertial force drifting around the Earth around a geocentric stationary Earth, and you'd put it up there. And then, of course, you would just take a plain Earth, which would have ellipses. You would do a globe transform. You would just transform the coordinate system.
Motherfucker, the problem is that on a globe, those ellipses make sense. You have no mechanism to explain why it moves in a little flower pattern. None whatsoever. Zero.
That's not a big deal at all. You would just have a globe transform. So the main point here is that the physics uses a stationary Earth.
No, the main problem is the physics, because what you say doesn't work.
With a real spinning universe with a real force.
You know how these motherfuckers always go to the like, oh yeah, there is no solution to the three-body problem. Can you imagine what the three-body problem would be if orbits, instead of being elliptical, they were that flowery pattern? That would be unsolvable. Can you
imagine if they handed change to a customer and the customer said they actually like needed, like they were owed $3 more, like the amount of brain processing power these people would have to like put up with just for a simple exercise like this?
Right.
Sorry, Max. Yeah, non sequitur.
No, but I mean, the
basically same.
three-body problem is a difficult thing and is unsolvable within that specific way of doing it, the analytic way. But if you have the three-body problem with three bodies that orbit each other in the flowery pattern that Witsit is talking about, that would absolutely make it like completely unpredictable. I think that would actually be the thing that they want the three-body problem to be in reality, which is like it literally kind of
the universe into a demolition derby.
Clive, as a professional mathematician, what do you think of that? Is that a possibility? Would those flowery orbits really complicated the way that I'm thinking about it when it comes to the actual math of the three-body problem? Well, we'll give him a minute.
Of course. If they're up there, no one would be in on any secret or any lie or anything like that at all. They wouldn't have to. It's actually pretty brilliant.
Okay, cool. How fast do you think satellites are moving?
Good question, man. I don't have to make specific claims about the satellites.
Remember that.
But hang on. If all the physics works, and it's all just transferable, then like you should be able to calculate that shit.
Uh-huh.
So like if you're going to make specific claims like, no, this is how it works and it proves flat Earth, then you need to be able to calculate how fucking fast they're moving. Especially given the fact that anybody with a store-bought telescope can look up and with the help of an app, track the fucking things and look at them. Like,
but they're just riding the ether, bro.
Yeah, just surfing those ether waves.
I'm just saying that
fucking the Silver Surfer's up there, just like bro.
Taking them like a taxi. They hire them.
What is it called when you're like you're part of the operation, but you don't like know that you're like part of
Compartmentalization.
Yeah. They're compartment. Yeah, they're that thing. Yeah, like they just don't realize. Yeah.
Yes.
There you go. English.
Ironically,
We'll
if
practice
they
later.
are real, they cannot be working in your model.
Like your argument is fake because I say so. But even if you can prove me wrong right now and your argument is true, your argument actually makes my point because I'm with it and I'm the master of the universe. That's what I heard just now. Like, that is just wild that he thinks he gets to do that. Taking back Eden, yelling for $2 more Canadian dollars, asked Will Heard what happened to Greg Locke's tent. In Taking Back Eden's mind, Dean Odell throwing a microphone was actually a win for some reason. He's dumb like that. Yes.
They cannot be going around a spinning Earth revolving around the sun. And I could get into all the technical analysis of the.
No, you cannot.
No, you can't. You absolutely cannot.
What a dummy. Oh my God.
It's all good. Let's just say you got to retire satellites or go. You're going to, I mean, there is no rebuttal to this. Because
you're right, but not for the reasons you think you're right, Witzer.
There is no rebuttal to any of this. Remember, we played a clip of you saying that, exactly that, some time ago. Ah, Witzer, if only you knew there are rebuttals to all of this. You just suck.
If President Witzer could go back in time and talk to this Witzer, that'd be a fucking brilliant conversation to witness.
I mean, it would be all about don't go to Antarctica. It's the worst thing that ever happened to you.
It would basically be, dude, just shut the fuck up. Just stop. Don't debate. Don't do anything.
It sets off a chain of events that ends up with you moving back into your mom's house. Just FYI.
Oh, dear.
And be no circular paths in your model. That's Newtonian mechanics debunked by Michelson Morley. You have to have a free fall and a geodesic path, curvature of space-time, meaning simply the satellites have to be going straight, but only from an outside reference frame would they be curving because they're going through the curvature of space and time. That's what Einstein said. You replace.
Yeah. I mean, the satellites are there. The people build them say that they do it that way. That trounces any word salad argument you can come up with it.
He doesn't understand, like, he's retarded, but he's not stupid. He has to know there's a difference between Newtonian gravity and Einsteinian gravity. Like, Newtonian gravity is perfectly fine for most shit. And Einsteinian gravity is for, like, big, large scale when we're talking about, like, fucking galaxies and shit. But Newtonian gravity for Earth and orbital mechanics and all that stuff, it fucking works. It's fine. Like,
yeah,
no one's talking about the curvature of space-time to orbit a fucking satellite.
No.
Nobody.
Bikini A Troll says, nobody tell what's it, but Albert Mickelson was Jewish and a Freemason.
And wrong.
Ah, I love that.
Newton, who said it, an object will keep going straight unless an outside force acts on it. Your model cannot say that anymore.
CMS also says, Dean will start by saying, I don't know science. And now they're talking about Newtonian physics and MMX. I mean, obviously. It's Witted. He heard the other
Oh.
person doesn't know, and that's all he wants to talk about.
Pretty sure Newton didn't say an object has to continue in a straight line. It was an object in motion.
Yeah,
But he
continues
didn't
in motion.
specify straight.
Yeah, if that motion is rotational motion because of the gravitation, then
Ah,
or an
I'm forgetting the-
equilibrium between the horizontal velocity and the lateral one.
I'm forgetting that Witzer is God's gift to fucking science, so he can just rewrite Newtonian physics whenever he likes.
yeah, on the
and
fly.
change the language. Maybe he's referring to the Newtonian physics that was in the ancient Hebrew or something. I don't know.
Yeah.
It was debunked
You're remembering now.
morally. Guess what they
Yeah, it's coming back to me.
do with their
I'm
physics
rusty.
equations? They account for circular paths, for actual curved paths with an actual inertial force acting on them. Einstein says there is no force.
Yes, because motherfucker, that refers to like a pivoted if you have something like a flail and you're spinning it. That's because that's what they thought, that on that kind of motion, in general, until we get into the planet moon or planetary solar system groups, right? That's why they thought that you need an inertial force, like you need the string holding the thing, because when you spin a thing and you cut that inertial force, that thing that is keeping it tethered, then the thing just flies away. But that doesn't happen with gravity, you dumb fuck.
Oh my god.
Embarrassing.
Force, and that objects will curve in the geodesic of space-time. So, I mean, I know that you did basically like offer an olive branch of sorts that you're not going to know all the technical stuff, and that's fine.
You don't know it either.
That's why it's fine. Witzer's just happy because he thinks he can make up all sorts of shit and get away with it now. He's like, this guy don't know any better.
This is just wild.
I'm just telling you that this is just a fact. How about this? I'll read a quote. You can think about it, and if you can just admit you don't know that much about it, then we can go.
Beginning a troll, ether was the mainstream that Einstein went against, which it supports mainstream physics from 19th century. Yeah. Now, I wonder, like Isa usually says it, like, okay, do you also subscribe to like miasma theory, or when you're having a little bit of a headache, do you go to get leeched? Like, yeah, it's such a dumb thing to latch on to this.
I'm leeched. I'm leeching right now.
That's how, is that how you keep your figure?
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Cheaper than Botox.
I can't even imagine the leeches in that.
Spoonful of borax every morning for me, and it's been working for years.
Big bucket of borax, 20 or so leeches on the chest, and fucking I'm
yeah.
breakfast of champions right there.
Mm-hmm.
You could run, you could go to the enhanced games. Yes.
Use hypodermic
move on,
needles
but
from
they-
time to time. Oh, yeah, whatever.
Can't be invoked as some type of exclusive evidence of the heliocentric model because they're not.
Yeah, I'm
They're not, because Witted said so again. Got
I'm
it.
arguing right now that satellites are real, and people that have satellites.
He does deny electrons. He also denies atoms, but then says that everything is intrinsically electrostatic, bro. So, I mean, he has a bunch of contradictory positions, so I tend not to listen to anything he says. But yeah, you are right.
Satellite internet are evidence that satellites are real. And then all I'm suggesting for the audience sake here, Austin, is that we can't find anybody that works for any of these companies that's involved in the development of the equipment that believes what you are saying. You and other flat earthers are the only ones that believe that the satellites are going into an ether under a dome. You won't be able to find anyone that believes that they all believe it's going into space and it's.
No, that's an ad populum fallacy, bro. Well, when the people that actually put the things, like, I get that you can call out that kind of fallacy if you're being just absolutely petty and idiotic. But that being said, when you make the claim and the group of those people that are included are the people that put the things where they are, then it stops being fallacious to call to invoke them. They're the ones doing the thing. If you ask them how they do it, then they tell you how they do it, right? CMS makes a great question. Does Witty actually think he's the smartest person alive? Or does he sometimes at least doubt his brilliance? What say you, Witted Whisperer? I think Tony asked him once if he could think of someone who was smarter than him, and he couldn't answer.
Yeah, he said no. I remember that. Yeah, the answer's does Woodson actually think? Yeah, he's the smartest person alive, and there's not even he wouldn't even let you finish that answer or that question.
Yeah.
Yeah, he cut you off because he knew where you were going with it.
If I try to invoke Witted from within me, I would say infinitely underappreciated and undervaluated. The world is literally missing out on Witted solving each one of the world's problems with his magnificent mind. I think that would yes.
I would just add one thing. Nailed it. Thank you.
Yes.
Yep. There it is. Perfect.
Yes.
Very well said.
CK's here.
CK for 199 says, "Oh look, my Arizona vacation photos." Morning Mac, I have no idea what you're talking about. If you're maybe potentially somewhat referring to what is right behind Icy Spin, I'm pretty sure that is called Sandy's Crater. It's a very dangerous place to go to. Very dangerous. Like the leeches that are there, they're as big as whales. Just
You're gonna make me throw up.
I'm sorry. We'll stop right now. Thank you, CK. Love you.
Orbiting the Earth.
Okay, so basically you implied a straw man as if I'm saying the satellites don't exist again. That was what the script you thought I was going to say was, but and I understand why a lot of flat earthers deny them, and I'm not even claiming that they're real because there are.
I'm never making claims, bro. Not even one. Not even that the Earth is flat. It's like you know, my only claim is that the Earth is not a globe. That is so fucking retarded. Like, if
but
we
it's not a positive, not a positive.
You know what
claim.
it's not, right?
The funny detail is, like, if we went to them, I was like, I don't know anything. The only thing I know is that the Earth is not flat. They would laugh at us, right?
Yeah, there's a double standard. It's so silly.
But to them, that when it comes on their side, that is a good argument. It's like that's how desperate these people are. Silly.
It's what you have to do when you have nothing, right? They know we have everything.
Hey, TPD.
HTK.
Sour Pounder. With the spirit animal, his 160 IQ is equal to Einstein. What say you, please? It is literally 160, bro.
It might have increased by now. I haven't looked at and updated. That sounds about right.
What I know, like, let me tell you, hypothetical. If instead of Einstein, we would have had Witted, we would already have etheric flying cars, bro.
Yes, absolutely.
Yes.
Preach.
Indisputed, that would be, the world would be a better place. If flat Earth was the truth, there would be only one version, and flat earthers would be able to give consistent description of it. Oh yeah,
Mm-hmm.
obviously. But I mean, you know, they all have their different preferences for certain things when it comes to what
That's what's so
lies
funny.
they tell about flat Earth. Yes.
It's the infighting.
The one that comes to mind is this one.
Pac-Man, waka 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 waka.
Yeah, this motherfucker thinks that you Pac-Man from one side to the next to explain the globeness of the world, because that
And with the
makes a lot
circle.
more sense than just going around it.
With the
Sorry,
straightest face, he says that the sun sets into the earth and then travels in a tunnel underneath the earth and comes back up. Straightest face.
And where can we go to see
Simulation.
the sunset into the earth?
I mean,
Doesn't matter.
could we see it like, if that was true, there would be sort of like a reverse aquarium in which like you go down to the earth to see the path of the sun through like a glass. There, like, dude, that would be the kickest, most badass destination in all the world if that was true. That is just so insane.
There's
So dumb.
somewhere on Earth, there's a giant fucking coin slot. That
Yeah,
the
that's
sun
right.
just goes
Yeah,
down, and
it's
then
fine. It's fine
like-
because it's a simulation. So it's SVBR is simulated.
Yeah.
and then 12
What is
12
it?
hours later, like it pays up, and the sun comes
Mhm.
back, and then you put
Yeah.
the coin in again, and it pays
It's
up.
how it works.
supernatural virtual reality
Biblical.
supernatural
Something.
biblical virtual reality
That's
model.
BVR. You're right, you're
SBVR, yes. Holy fuck, that is
You know what? That still makes more sense than anything I've ever heard Witsit fucking spit out.
Yeah.
wait, hold on.
Yeah, he really does, Tay.
Hold my beer.
Also on the IQ thing,
Take
like
rock off and then
Witsit
measure-
is. Sorry.
Sorry,
Yeah.
Go finish.
I was just going to say, Witsit is Witsit because he claims he's got a 160 IQ. Einstein wasn't Einstein because he had a 160 IQ. That's the fucking difference. Like,
Yeah.
Einstein didn't have to talk about it.
True. He did put in the work and did the things. Now,
Yeah, like Marky Smith.
these other
Right.
two people that we were talking about, I don't know how familiar you are with them, but this happened not too long ago on a stream. We were covering about these two geniuses, Ronnie and Jason.
Don't take the rocket off and then measure the upwards ascension of the rocket. You actually have to measure the thrust power in the rocket itself on a dyno, Jason? Would you imagine? Don't we see them
On a
No.
dyno?
A dyno?
No, not how dynos work.
It doesn't have wheels. I mean, we're talking about like unparalleled brain power here,
Genius. Oh, I want to see a rocket on a fucking dyno.
right?
Like, fire that bitch up and it's just like, it's zero.
Too stupid.
So clearly space is faking gay because the rocket's not doing anything. Speed zero on this dyno.
I
What
tried
do you
to
mean? What do
Go
you
ahead.
mean, Cracker? To get more material, you need a push fix. What's a push fix?
Yeah, what's a push fix?
And more material. What do you mean? The problem is that getting clips like that, they're hard to get because they say a lot of dirt, right? So you have to make a selection. And
I tried to go on their
There's
show to
so
show
much
my
shit to get through.
tried to show my rocket launch to Ronnie and Jason on their show,
my.
and they wouldn't even let me come up. Like it's unbelievable. I'm like, I went there.
Yeah.
Should've
And
told him you
on
had a
top of
dyno.
look, on top of getting
Yeah.
mate.
We get more mate
Oh, he's saying you need more mate.
Oh.
and better material. No, I'm just kidding. You didn't need that
Better
first part.
material.
Sorry. Okay.
Material wise, in Max's defense, he's only working with me and Spear. So he's
Yes.
very
Yeah,
fucking
it's
hamstrung.
very
right now.
thin. So thin.
lot of satelloons, and when Google gave internet to people in remote areas, guess what they use? They use balloons. It's called the Google Loon Project in 2018. Why do we have tens of thousands of satellites and Google is not using them to give people internet? They're using.
Oh my fucking god. It depends on the thing. But the thing with balloons is like, do you think that people can steer balloons? No, have you not have you ever been in a hot air balloon? That thing
It has a
goes
big
up.
steering wheel in the front. You go like this, and you just turn.
Yeah.
Simple. It's like a ship's wheel, right?
Right?
Yep. Exactly.
Like, dude,
Big bladder hanging out the
motherfucker,
back.
you can't
Yeah.
steer balloons. They're a complete mercy of the winds and the winds that change because they're crosswinds. As you go up, you have winds that go that way and that way and that way. And depending on your altitude, it's going to be the trajectory that a balloon keeps.
Yep.
Satellites can't afford that. Satellites need, when they put up your satellite dish for your DirecTV or whatever the fuck, or your satellite porn, yes, you perverts, I know you're up there. Like, they point out the thing and it's
feel
there,
seen.
right? They point out the antenna and that's it. Unless something moves it from its current alignment, you're kind of set. Or they
When you're
move
talking
the
about
satellite for some weird fucking reason.
when you're talking about Starlink, it's not tracking like a satellite. It's lined up, so the precession within the constellation constantly passes over that position, which is why when they're in Antarctica, there was a dropout because they don't have like a constant procession of satellites going over the fucking South Pole because no one's there. Well, some
Right.
people are there. Some flooding's gonna fucking.
But
hit
it
that.
is quite amazing.
They won't
that
because I don't give a shit about me.
even it is quite amazing that they even had the internet that specifically there.
But,
That is,
do you
that
guys
is
With, like,
pretty badass.
Good quality
it's po-
streams too.
Yeah.
Well, like, do you think it's possible that like maybe it's just that like Union Glacier doesn't exist, right? Like,
I mean,
have
they
we
did it in a
considered-
studio.
and the
Fuck, we're live.
runners,
Shit.
right? The runners were CGI AF, right?
Yes. All fake.
J-
Never
Yeah, you know
mind
what it was?
that-
It was JJ debunked this shit like a long time ago. I just remembered.
Yeah, never mind that you can like find them on Instagram, you can find them on social
Mm.
networks and so on. I think we did that for that one. We chose a random person
Mm.
and found her on Instagram just like that.
hmm
Yeah, no, all fake. I mean,
All
that's
fake.
why, that's how you know that these people are fake, is that you search for them and you find them.
You find them,
It's
yeah.
like,
It's
oh,
the
well,
oldest
yeah.
trick in the book.
And what would it have meant if I searched for them and I didn't find them? Well, it would have been that it's fake, of course. Uh-huh. Okay.
Like all
Got
witness
it.
evidence. It
Yes.
works for flat Earth, even if it doesn't work for flat Earth, it proves fucking flat Earth. Like,
Yeah, of course.
you can't win.
As long as it proves our position, I accept it whole cloth. Like, whatever,
Yes.
dude. It's fine. Yeah.
Yep.
Using balloons. And why does the military not let most average people know that there are tons of really high tech balloons? They're putting thousands up all the time, catching them, replacing them. What? I don't care because if there really are satellites, I think I've seen Starlink, I've seen the ISS. I looked into getting Starlink satellite when I was in an RV. Hey, I have no problem with it because it doesn't matter. And then you said an appeal to consensus. Everyone believes something. I don't care what everyone believes, bro. A lot of people.
I haven't watched this in a while and I called it. I called the appeal to the ad populum fallacy. I know him so well.
used to think
It
slavery.
was about 9 months after this that the whole, like, I've looked into satellite internet will become way too fucking real for Whitson.
Oh my.
Mm-hmm.
Especially the acquisition
18
of passwords
hours.
for satellite internet.
18
hours.
Or
No one
And
give
you
me the
receive that.
password.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. I bet the password was like password with an exclamation point too. Like, it was nothing stereo.
No, it's fine because Will spelt it with 2 S's.
Yes.
Mm.
Tay says, if you've seen the ISS, why do you still think the Earth is flat? Question to Whitsit. I would love that.
We don't know what it is. It's probably a drone. you
Yeah,
know, for all
or
we know.
or a high-tech plane. Yeah.
Just a
Or
balloon. Or a
satellite.
satellite.
I don't know.
Illusion
All of
satellite.
this is very.
Mhm.
What we do know is that they are riding in etheric surfboards across the
Aging
ether.
Rift, man.
Yeah.
That's right. We don't believe it
Thanks,
either. We
man.
just know that.
Now
Yeah.
we know that.
Yeah,
Yes.
we just know it.
100%.
We know. Absolutely know.
Sam thinks that Witted is a shield, like a trait or a shield. I am more of the idea that Witted is a.
With all the VIPs.
He's with all the VIPs all the
He's
time.
a whip. Okay. Oh,
Uh-huh.
It
or
was
a
cool, man.
wasp.
I don't care what everyone.
You know, whip. I picture
Wacky
when I
like
hear
your
it,
pussy.
I picture this in my mind.
I was thinking wasp, really, like a white Anglo-Saxon Protestant. That's probably what he is.
This is what I think in my mind when I think VIPs.
Mhm.
Yeah, I think it's this one though. With all
Mm.
the VIPs.
I'll tell you what, I'll ask Becca what he
Ah,
prefers. We'll go right to the source the next time he's on. I'll pretend to be a flat earther. Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe he thinks it's what.
It's vice versa.
Yeah. It could be one way, it could be the other way, or we don't know. I mean, I'm thinking the Sam way of doing things, right? But
Mhm.
it's definitely the one way, the
Yeah.
way that I want it to be.
Definitely not a globe.
No, not a globe. That is 100%,
We're for sure about that.
1000% sure. Yes.
At least 1,000.
Mm-hmm.
Believe that's a fallacy. So
There you go.
I'm gonna
In the
read
chat.
the quote, bro.
In emoji form.
Fallacy. Got it.
Mm.
It's about the specific subjects.
VIPs.
Not appealing to this guy's authority. Not saying this.
There it is.
Wait. I'm sorry. What? You're not going to do a thing, going on to immediately do the thing, right? Is that's the case
that's-
there, right? Got it.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
This is true because this guy said it. Okay, I'm just saying that this is the facts, and here's a PhD that'll also tell you. But do we agree though that do you understand my position? I'm not claiming that they don't exist. Not making positive claim that.
Yeah, it's called the professional fence sitting.
That's right. That was like earlier.
Yeah.
Yep.
Again,
Makes sense.
earlier it was Vlad just walking straight
Mhm.
up like a cat over the ledge, and now it's Winston doing it. It's like, nah, I don't make no claims. I don't make any positive claims. What I make is a negative claim that it's not the thing that you say it is. Unfortunately, the only place where that works is in the space of theism versus atheism, because the theists are in general not, the atheists are in general not making a claim, a specific claim. It's just kind of like a blanket take that you don't believe until you've been shown evidence that there is a God. So
Also, don't forget about the professional fence sitters. Like that's the only other case where it applies. The people that actually do it professionally. It's a way of killing time. Yeah.
Now, when it comes to, I don't know, for example, the people will tell you, it's like, oh no, but saying there is no God is a claim. It's like, well, but that's a double standard because you don't call yourself, let's say, an agnostic on the existence of unicorns. If I ask you, do unicorns exist? Most sane people will say no. Because the moment to accept something as valid or existing is when evidence of its existence has been presented and properly evaluated, right?
Seems like the only thing that we can know is that reality is real, right? Or something. to that
Well, I
effect.
mean, we can't even know that.
Yeah, as far as we can justify this.
Solipsisms.
Yeah.
No, I was kind of thinking of Soli, that his actual name is Solipsisms. And he's like, of course, this motherfucker uses that strategy because whenever he's losing a debate, but we can't really know anything.
Yeah, right.
Someone wanted something. Hold on. Where do I have that? I thought I had it, but I don't. I'll get it. I do have it somewhere stored. And in case you're wondering, it's this.
They do exist in any certain way.
Mhm.
I'm saying that if they did exist, they're not exclusive to your model. Actually, they're the opposite. They would have to be on a dual certificate.
What a douchebag. If this was
Not
what
exclusive to your model. They have to work on both models, except they only work on mine, really.
Yes,
That's-
in reality.
Cool. But not making any positive claims, because the
No,
person
no
making
one.
the positive claim has the burden of proof. So he can't do that, because he can't.
And
prove it.
also, did I mention what is it that he says? Falsification is independent of replacement, bro.
Mhm.
Uh-huh.
Yep.
You
Sure,
got it.
Totally.
Totally, bro. I can't add it to the clips because of the format, but I can do this.
Is he giving up?
One second, it'll be in a moment. There we go.
I found your direct messages with Quap. Are you leaving me for him?
Yes, I am.
But why?
Well, he was the guy who exposed VapeGate. He exposed Geo and Riggs. And he recently debunked Alan and Shane's celestial theodolite method, which you can check out on his YouTube channel at KikoPip. And he's
At
really
Kiko
hot.
Ladies, if you're not convinced, this is also Kiko Pip.
Hi, why is everyone fucking talking like I'm not talking?
A real beacon of,
He's got a lot of
internal balance
maturity.
and control.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah,
Yes. CK, admit it. You're Kiko Pip. Kiko Pip brings all the ladies to the yard. Oh my fucking god! Remember when
And all the ladies said, like, get the
I was
fuck
pulling,
off my property.
I was pulling Q-Up's leg about ladies or some claim. Kiko
I
Q-Up
know where you're going
one
with
time told me that he had been with over 500 women, and I almost died of laughter. But I was just teasing Q-Up, and he said that the way that we know he was not a virgin is because he has so many STDs. And I was like, oh my fucking god, you can't.
Not a great
You
look.
can't really be saying that.
Yeah. So,
That is not a flex. I think that was my
yeah.
sorry. I think that was my straight up literal answer. Oh, that is not a flex. Oh, freaking cute.
That was a weird conversation to be a part of. I'll be the person to say.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
And have you
See what
heard
I'm
of?
saying?
Are you pulling up the quote or no?
Yeah, I just have like 300 here.
Have you heard of Project Echo?
No.
So Project Echo in the 60s was they put up gigantic balloons. They were 100-foot, one of them, Echo 1, 135 feet, I think Echo 2 in diameter, huge. And one of them was active, meaning that you send a signal to it, it receives that signal, amplifies it, and then transmits it back to Earth.
Cotton Mouth Hero 8153 says, I randomly cash up Austin $5 every time I strike down a Glober with his knowledge.
So that guy's rolling in cash because
I mean,
Yeah.
I
he's never had
guess.
to pay a penny.
Yeah.
Mhm. I mean, it's probably an honest statement if he hasn't ever sent a super chat. So.
Probably.
He just misspelled I would say
Right.
or cash out. Yeah.
That was the only thing. Yeah.
Maybe he's the one who wound up
It's very
buying
possible
the
to-
laptop that he hocked.
Uh-huh.
Or he
Use
could go get the gyro
reflect-
compass.
The
that he-
gyro,
gyro
yeah.
compass, yeah.
No, definitely.
In the TARDIS like backpack that it would fit in.
That's right.
bigger on the
to
inside.
balloons as satellite bounce stations. So just because you've never been told that doesn't mean that that's not what they're using. It's very, very simple to point your dish up at the sky. They send a beam to that balloon, bounces back to your dish. Amen. You have internet or TV or whatever you need. Okay,
There are tons of
Just
balloons
because they
up
did
there
it
and Google
once
you can use
doesn't
internet
mean
for it and stuff, but
that they kept doing it forever.
Yeah, the problem is
That's
that
the trick. Like,
you would need a gigantic reflector in order for one signal to carry over like a huge area. That would be hard. Chris here says, I can debunk the globe a million different ways. And I debated Chris. Chris is also fighting for one spot in the top 10 dumbest flat earthers ever. He's just
but he's got a million. He's got a million ways to defeat you. He just said.
Krakatum, thanks Max again once for doing such a long stream. It's worthy for the celebration today. Thanks for sharing and entertainment. Well, thank you, Max and chat. Well, thank you. It's always a blast. U.S. Army balloon. There are other countries that have satellites. Yeah, they always forget that there's other people in the world. Yes.
That's just what they want you to believe.
Yeah.
Here's the quote. Jaren, I'll share the screen. I don't know if you can show it easily or
Yeah,
not.
sorry,
but-
I can too. Sorry.
All right. It says, again, once more for the record, it has been shown at least 6 different ways this century alone that the equations in physics used by NASA to launch satellites are identical to the equations derived from a geocentric universe. Thus, if the space program is proof of anything, it proves geocentricity and disproves heliocentrism. The evidence for heliocentrism is even weaker than the evidence for evolution. This is a PhD astronomer, Gerardus Bow.
Who the fuck is this dude? And why should anyone care what he says? That's my number one question. Number two, why should we even consider him, like, given that he clearly knows nothing about anything, right? Jim Daniels for $5. Sputnik 1 was the first artificial satellite in transmitting its iconic beeps to radio sets around the globe, October 1957. He's a geocentrist. Oh, okay. The one question that I have is like, okay, why explain what could produce that spiral pattern, and then we can start talking. Because I understand the fact that, okay, we have the reality. The solar system is moving, right? I understand how you can do a mathematical transform and get the geocentric paths. I have 2 questions from there. Like, what gives the flower the little spirograph patterns? What makes that? And then, why is it that everything orbits the sun except the Earth, and the sun orbits the Earth rather than the more logical thing, everything orbits the sun because the sun is the biggest thing there is around, right? Those are the 2 questions that I would have for geocentrists, and I don't think they have an answer for that.
Well, it seems that Gerardus Bow may have. So he was a big fan of Tycho Brahe. We all love
Tycho,
so Bow held to a very literal hermeneutic, often taking it much further than most creationists. That's always a good sign. Such as John C. Whitcomb. Bow believed that the theory of heliocentrism is what eventually led into many of the immoralities seen today. That's important when it comes to
Ooh,
science, is immorality.
yeah.
Due to this, he ended up modifying the cosmology of the 16th century Danish astronomer Tycho Brahe. So he just modified Brahe's stuff, who offered a modified model of geocentrism that put the planet centered on the motion of the sun rather than the Earth, while the sun orbited a stationary Earth. See what he's done there? So the planet's orbit, okay. So Bow modified this model further by adjusting the stars also to be centered on the sun rather than the Earth to explain the aberration of starlight. This way, he believed that his modified geocentric model would be observationally equivalent to heliocentrism, thus leading to argue that the correct view can only be established outside scientific observation with theological reasoning. So for all the talk of science and PhD, basically this Gerardus Bow motherfucker was like, I'm going to tweak a 400-year-old theory and make it fit my theological position, science be damned, because he had an agenda and a predetermined conclusion. I have to make my beliefs fit heliocentrism. That, my friends, isn't how science is done. Also, interesting note, he died in 2023.
Oh. No, the
Yeah,
picture
so
looks
he's-
much older. Rebel Soul 5980 says railroad tracks prove flat Earth. Oh, that is just so good.
Yep.
They actually
I agree.
disprove flat Earth if you are curious about it. And PhD Tony has some great slides on the length of railroad tracks in a couple of different places. Yeah, they actually disprove flat Earth, but okay. I need to do a little short toilet break, so we'll be right back.
Do what you got to do. I can read the
And
Bow
I
thing
gave you
again
the
for
specific-
everybody because that was riveting.
I don't know. Do you want to continue reading that while I go to the toilet and get back, or should I play? Whatever you-
Play the
whatever
Wits at
you
Dearth, and I'll do the same thing. And Icy Spin can make himself fucking useful and entertain the people.
Do my best.
Counts for real inertial forces, centrifugal, centripetal.
Well, I tried to keep the counter with Sam, and I kind of failed, so I gave up.
Ended at like 47. Right?
Yeah, it was like
It's
I
well
wasn't-
over 600, I think.
I wasn't doing my job properly, so no. Keeping counters for Sam's is it's a tasking job.
It's a sacrifice. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's a big deal.
Every time I started, I regret it. And today, I don't know. Someone has been giving me weed since we started the stream, and I don't know who it is, but I will catch them eventually. Must be a demon or something. All right, I'll be back.
Can't wait.
Actually, there's a there's a net centripetal radially inward accelerative force, and then there's a Euler force. It counts for real inertial forces. It counts for a change in velocity relative to the center of the ECI, which is the Earth-centered inertial frame, which has the seasons happening like every 24 hours because they had to change it because your model didn't work. It counts for preferred direction of light. That light is variant, C plus V, relative to say how fast the clocks move for synchronization. And I go more and more into detail, but this is a fact. The fact is, this is the Stillman for your model. Look, I do this sometimes. Okay, yeah, sure. We use the geocentric physics and equations,
What an
but
idiot.
actually, it's just easier. It's a simpler physics, simple equation. So we use a geocentric Earth model because we're on the Earth. Why wouldn't we? We're on the Earth. So we just use it as if the Earth is stationary. We use it as if there are real forces, but they're actually just pseudo forces. They're not really there. We act like they're going in a circle because it's easier math. We use Newton even though he was debunked, and we use the Earth-centered, Earth-fixed system even though the Earth is actually not centered nor fixed and is tilted, wobbling, spinning, and revolving, flying through space. But it works anyway. But they're wrong because they cannot work anyway. They're fundamentally contradictory physics, and that would
You
violate
got to
the
take
law
his
of
glasses off to finally see truth.
contradiction. Is the first
That's
law
the
of
moral of the story.
logic. So,
Are you familiar with the advertised orbit of the ISS? And were you aware that people will use that to figure out when the ISS will be above them?
The advertised orbit, as in like what they publish and where it can be.
Yeah,
Of course.
The
Wait, what?
published, you have to agree with the published orbit because it's
Yeah.
around a globe.
No. Have you not seen it just put on a plane?
Yeah, it looks like a spirograph. It's an
Isn't it?
impossibility.
It's crazy. It's like everything in nature takes that geometry, including all the planets from a stationary Earth.
It's crazy, bro. Like when you think of it, like everything's connected, doing the spirographs, bro, man. It's so deep, so spiritual. Like, motherfucker, I don't buy a second of it.
It's like never-ending. What do you call it? Kaleidoscope. You know, those things that you would look through, like the tube.
Yeah.
They would look
Bro.
through one of those and just be like, "This is the meaning of life." I know I just had the fattest joint I've ever had in my life, but like,
Right?
this is what it's all about, guys. Yeah.
No, I'm like totally serial. I
That's the
swear to
moral.
God.
Totally serial.
I swear to
What's
God.
it really missed he totally missed a marketing opportunity, like for all his like snake oil supplements and shit. He should have been selling spirographs.
Like, bro, like what happened to his neck? I feel like he got into a car accident and like the seatbelt fucked his neck up. Like that's literally what it looks like. It just looks like it gave him seatbelt burn across his neck. Like it's so bad. Wait until they show him on the big screen again. It's so bad.
Position. So this isn't exclusive to like a spinning globe or anything, man. I think that's kind of the point here. And if I wanted to really get into it, your model's been disproven, and something like what I'm saying has to be the case because we've shown.
Your model is disproven, bro. So what I say, whatever I say, has to be the case because I mean that's how reasoning works.
Can't be a globe. We know that for sure.
Yes.
We know that for sure.
We know what it's not.
Yep.
Thank you for dropping by, Adam. Take
Yeah,
care. Oh yeah, that's I don't know what. Well, he's in the U.S. It's Sunday, right?
Yeah, he's a show. Yeah, he does some shilly stuff.
Flat Earthers will be calling you a traitor right about now if you left one of their
That's right.
events.
Yeah.
Shown that what you guys claim as Earth rotation measurements actually is not. We can measure the spin of the Earth. I mean, the spin of the sky. You guys call the spin of the Earth.
Freud called.
Oh my. Poor thing.
Poor Witsit. That's like when you lose the rap battle with Witsit. That was just a fatal blow.
It'd be really embarrassing if he like went to somewhere like Antarctica or something and saw like evidence for for the globe and he just pretended he didn't.
know,
see it.
right?
That'd be really weird.
Thank God that never happened.
Yeah.
Chris Flatmax says, usually these globe trolls are Freemasons who think they're special because they worship the sun. Chris, motherfucker, even if someone were to be asked them to worship the sun in the literal sense, that would make more sense than Christianity because at least, you can go anywhere in the world and ask someone in a language they understand, where is the sun? And they will do that. Because we all know that thing is that thing, right? Very simple, very easy.
A different place. It's a different place than it is like from your perspective than it is from mine, than it is from DP's. Remarkably, though, the same sunspots can be seen throughout its rotation, its 27-day rotation. Haven't explained that yet for Austin's definitely not globe model. It's really hard to figure that one out.
Yep.
Oh,
It's a holographic projection, man. Yeah.
Oh, that's right.
It's projection.
That's right. The Arwen model. Got it. Yeah.
I think this was sent to me some time ago by Dan. So these are some observations plotted on the solstice for 2021, and that's plotted on a flat Earth that's plotted on a globe. Like, oh,
Oh no, that's
it's
not
almost like
good.
they're all looking at the same parallel.
Wait, this is the thing. It's
very-
definitely not though, right? This thing, it's definitely not.
Yeah,
It-
it's
it's
not
the
this. This is
100
crazy.
Not this.
Yeah.
This.
Okay.
This.
That's
makes
more
sense.
likely.
That's
Because of
Yeah,
that makes sense.
as Matthew
I get
Hakim would
this.
put it, the reason why the stars rotate the opposite way in the south is because of perspective distortion. And he thinks that just saying that debunks
Other things.
debunks the way that stars rotate in the
Nothing things.
south. Just like absolutely asinine. CK for $9.99. Thank you so much, bro. If you replace every third word with bro, your vocabulary isn't getting bigger, bro. Some people communicate entirely in 3 words: bro, bruh, and fam. This como was 90% bro and 10% background noise. Witted is such a bro. You are. I think you might out bro Witted. Just putting it out there. But I might be biased, so we might have to get some impartial judge. Because
The bottom line is
you are my bro. Yeah,
it's
sorry.
measured flat, right? Like I have never seen the curve.
It
It's
depends.
just-
It depends
Okay.
on if Witted is groveling, like literally crawling on his knees for some of Oakley's attention.
Mhm.
In that
Okay.
case, it is measure flat.
Got it. That's right. Okay.
But he
I'm-
hasn't
I'm-
gone back to drink to the Oakley fountain lately. I think the last time, even though he did do the crawling.
If I
on his
remember
belly
correctly, Oakley last said to him, "Fuck off, Witsit, and die." I think it was something to that. I might be summarizing, or paraphrasing.
Yeah. It
So maybe
was
that's why.
about going, like it was about the whole TFE thing, right? And then that with it came back, and it was
Mhm.
like, I came here so that we can think what to say, and
And he
Oakley was
begged.
like,
Can we,
"No,
like-
you shouldn't even have gone."
Can we like work together, man? Can we work together to try
Yes.
to come up with a boo?
Yeah, that was exactly it.
Gives me chills. So gross.
Yeah, no, that was, bro. It was like I was
And then
hearing it
Angels
again.
Angels of Shite did the exact same thing.
Oh my
I
fucking
think he
god!
did it before or
yes.
after. It was
No,
so
but
sad.
I thought you liked me, Oakley. It's like, no,
Right.
we don't like liars. You hang out with Dave Weiss. I love how judgmental they are about
It's so good.
flirts hanging out with other flirts.
Mhm.
Love it.
Very jealous.
Right, it's called
Very
Siberia.
jealous.
Yeah,
I feel like they
super-
always ask, like, if there's like a flat Earth, whatever, they're like, wait, who's gonna be there?
You
Like,
know what
that
comes
always
to me?
they don't want to be seen with certain like flat Earthers, right? So it's like
Right,
it's probably
it's
a
a
question that
super
comes up.
manly thing to care who other men hang around with, or like
Yeah, so manly.
yeah, super
Flat Earth
manly.
is
like
basically
alpha,
a high school cafeteria.
like
Pool
Yeah.
table.
inhales
table,
lines
table.
of testosterone, manly
Yeah.
kind of a thing. Yeah,
I mean, for example, like if one person, if like a sergeant's gonna be there, I'll wear like a Hawaiian shirt, right? But like if a proper flurf is there, I'm wearing a button up. I want to look presentable. Right? Like I'm doing the whole masculine, exuding masculinity.
right. I mean, that's
If it's
that is
I
the
can't
way-
think of
glad you
one.
just put on a gold chain and lather yourself in baby
That's
oil.
it.
Like
That's
Yeah.
exactly it.
Yeah.
Yep.
Your
And that would be
rotation with
dressing down.
interferometry lasers. As we get higher up, it gets faster and faster and faster. The laser travels. I don't think light actually travels.
No, that's some dumb shit that he tried to sneak in
Oh,
at the
for
end.
fuck's
that's some
sake.
super dumb shit.
No, I don't make any claims, but you know what?
Oh, it's my best friend.
Yeah,
Hey, what's up, Isa?
Isa.
Welcome
Did you
back.
did you
Welcome back.
did you know that I actually met Witsit?
Yes, I do know that.
Yeah,
Good.
interesting. And also, the Drunk Debunk show was there too. We were
Mhm.
both there.
Right.
Yeah.
Debate con. Yeah.
DebateCon, and it was so wild because
That was
like-
the trading card expo.
Craig got it was so shocking. Like Craig exploded at Witsit. Witsit was just like there, yeah. And then Witsit was telling me, it was really interesting because Witsit was going to debate against this other person named Brianna Wu
Oh my
about
God, yes.
Israel Palestine. And
Yeah.
so Witsit was going to take the Palestinian position, and Brianna Wu was going to take the Israeli position. But the thing was, so I asked Witsit, I'm like, oh, so tell me, like, because I actually wanted to see that debate more than the trans debate. I was not interested in the trans debate really at all. Because I'm like, what's there really to talk about, honestly speaking, you know? But you know, just treat people well, have respect. I mean, it's not really a difficult thing to do. But what happened was Witsit was telling me about, like, there was like 230,000 Jews that were killed in the Holocaust. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. And he's like, yeah, it's overestimated. And I'm like, this is a very, like, even if it's 230,000, isn't that a lot of people? Like, aren't we against all the killing? Like, I thought that would be kind of the right position. You know what I mean? Like, even if it was less, it's still horrendous. If that number is accurate, it just, I never understand why that number is, because I've heard it before afterwards, and I'm like, why is this number brought up? Like, even if that's true, it's still horrendous, right? Like, I don't know.
It's like they use it as like a justification for hating people, right, or something.
Right.
Like, it doesn't make sense.
It's illogical.
Now, that being
Yeah.
I don't know where, like, the admiration for Witsit even comes from, because Witsit just said just now, light doesn't travel, right? Which is an asinine thing to say.
It is completely absurd.
So you're asking me why I because
Big
I
asses.
I think he's a skillful orator. Like, I was actually talking about this on David Wood's channel before I became on here, and I was talking about Cora. Cora is this new, like, Islamic apologist, and I don't think her arguments are great, but I think she's a skillful orator, and I think Witsit is a skillful orator. So yeah, and I think that is, like, being a good public speaker it's a certain kind of intelligence, whether you agree with the content of what is being orated. I think that's an important thing to look at, because take Mikey from here, he is not a skillful orator. You get what I mean? There's a difference.
Yeah,
So-
but I think that there are different things, like public speaking and debating are two different things, which it does have the public speaking thing somewhat.
He's manipulative, right? Like,
But
he knows how to do the dance, I think, is what.
Yeah, but when
is
it
the
comes to
idea.
debate, he's just trash. It's like, oh, I don't
But
make
that's a part of debating. Like, if I'm, like, let's say I'm this kind of scholar, but I don't know how to communicate my arguments, and I don't know how to orate, and I'm boring. Like, I don't know if you know who Ben Stein is, but he was like this famous character actor that kept playing these really, really boring, bland characters. So let's say I have a command of knowledge on a certain topic, but I come in and I'm like, dry eyes. Here's the topic. The Earth is a globe. And I'm debating. I've lost the debate because I can't orate my position. You need to have good public speaking skills to win a debate. You can't win a debate based on knowledge and content of information. That's why some people are scholars and they're not debaters. They can't actually win debates. Like, there was this guy named Zakir Naik. He was debating for Islam. He debated against, like, Christian apologists. Like, some of them one guy was a scholar that he debated, but the guy was not a debater. So, like, yes, he's not going to be able to beat Zakir Naik because he doesn't have a way of being able to spit off information quickly and being able to respond. You need to be able to do stuff like that. You know what I'm saying, Max? Not everyone can do that.
Yeah, I do know, but Witsit doesn't do that. Witsit doesn't debate people like me because he loses every time, because he's shit at it. Witsit is just absolute trash at debating.
Can I try? Like, I think what Witsit's good at is he will immediately take the offensive, and he will do this dance that he will, like, when you try to come at him from one way, like sort of like what Caleb did, like when you guys were debating, Max, but in a different way. Then that he's just a slippery eel, and he'll try to enter every door and take the offensive, and then try to play the fallacy game when you get distracted with this that he's doing. He's just
Right.
very good at sort of manipulating the conversation, not necessarily debating, but that does win debates, like to the layperson, especially the people that follow Witsit. I
Yeah.
think,
Yeah, I
like
mean,
that's
if
how I
you're
feel.
if you're
It's a
just being
shame.
a cheerleader, but he just
Yeah.
said, like, for example, he knows he can't debate me because he can't say dumb shit like, "Oh no, light, I
Mhm.
believe light travel," because he would
Then
get this.
how does that work? Because the sun is always ejecting out solar radiant energy, and that includes every frequency of the spectrum of sunlight that you can imagine.
So
and
it's
some
traveling.
of them ionize the atmosphere. Well, it's
the-
the appearance of traveling, yes, but it's not actually traveling itself. It's the medium that gives it the appearance of traveling, as it hits one part after another.
Huh? Do you see that? Do
Wow,
you
we
see
didn't
the light? Do you see the flashlight from my phone traveling to my camera? Oh, SpaghettiOs, not traveling anymore. But if I ever got that chance to do that to Witsit, I would literally die of laughter.
So I do have a question about this because I think it's an important question to ask about debating. How do we prove who wins or loses the debate? So if we take modern debates schematic, it's just basically majority rules, right? Usually in classic debates, there were like rules that people had to follow, right?
It's a popularity contest, though.
Yeah,
Modern.
according to that standard, it is the popularity contest. That is who wins. Whoever the audience decides, which I think is a very bad metric to decide a debate.
It is.
You just basically bring in your own followers and get people who believe in you to come and support the debate, and you could win based on that, which I think is not good. But there are
Andrew Wilson.
in standard debate, usually you have rules. Like there's a lot of rules that you have to follow. Like you can't interrupt your opponent. You can't go off the topic. Like these are the things you're supposed to follow in debate methodology. So it's kind of hard. Like it would be interesting to see if we had like formal debates where we can actually have like a panel of third party folks who then grade the debate. Because I actually have been a judge for debates. Like I've gone to these Muslim debate type things, and they debate different topics, and you have 3 different judges, and they basically use their kind of skill set and offer different kinds of opinions on who wins the debate through like a guidebook. So it's interesting,
I
But
don't
I think for
he would get a flat earther to actually go through with that. He would just have
No.
to. It would just be the judges versus the flat earther. Like none of them could make through that one round of that.
why don't we do that? Why don't I play a flat
the
earther
pool is
and we get
so the
3
pool is already so small. Like that's my thing, is that the pool is so small of actual flat earthers that really imposing rules on them would totally cause them to be disinterested, and they'd go somewhere else to do their debate, because tactics is what they need, right? Like they have to have these tactics in order to
Like,
stand a chance, and
it's
they know
a-
this.
If you can't do, for example, you have to share evidence, kind of a thing,
hmm
because
Yeah.
that would just make them melt down.
Yep.
Electron
just-
Element says, Witsit believes light propagates as disturbances in the ether, so only the wave moves, and what makes up the ether doesn't. No, I know that. It doesn't really matter. The claim is just stupid. Because, for example, there is stuff like this. There's now millions of FPS that can literally film light as it travels. And this is stuff people make for themselves. So, I mean, meh.
So I was thinking maybe we could do something like a flat earth debate. I'll play the flat earth like I did before, and we can try to make it like that kind of debate. I will do my best. It's very hard because it's not really easy to art. Like I did the best I could at that time, but I'll even try to find more information to do it, and we could figure out certain topics that we could cover. And I think that would be really fun because we could actually see how that can go. How far can like the best arguments for flat earth go?
It would actually be funny.
Can go
Interesting.
anywhere. Like that's
What I think would actually be funny is if 2 Globers presented flat Earth models to try and like show why their flat Earth model is better. Like that could be funny. But-
Well, Max and I said we were going to try to do a debate where I play a flat earth, like I played a flat earther on our old channel. So I think it would be kind of fun to do it again. I think I did a pretty good job. Like with the arguments that I saw that flat earth provided, I think I did as best you could with that.
The thing here is like we generally on this we disagree on what I consider an argument, because I don't think flat earthers have any arguments that don't just crumble if you ask 2 questions. So I don't know. They do say a lot of stuff. They have a lot of talking points, but when you like literally analyze things critically, it's either they're lying, they haven't read the source, it's cherry picked, or a huge bunch of other just like basic problems with even the premises of what would be considered what they're saying, right?
But it's how you
It's
argue
just-
things. Like when you go to a court, for example, and sometimes these cases it's pretty clear. Like let's say someone did a crime, right?
Yeah, we've discussed this before.
Yeah, you look at the O.J. Simpson crime; it was pretty clear what happened, right? I was a juror in a case, and it was very clear what happened in the case. But the way that the information was relayed, it kind of went in a distorted fashion. So that can happen. These things do happen. The way that the case is
I
argued.
understand that they do happen. Now, there are things which cannot be explained. And I usually give you the same example, because if you get caught, if you get your fingerprints get caught inside of the trigger assembly of a gun, there is no story that you can spin that will ever convince anyone that you didn't set up that gun to be shot.
Oh, I could make an argument. Like, let's say I got set up. So
And-
someone put my finger into that situation. So I was knocked out and I was incapacitated, and someone set me up. You could make that case if you have other evidence to provide that case. So, but I get what you mean. Yeah, it looks like that, but there are ways. I think there is other strategies. But I hear your point.
I mean, that is just like if you ever get caught like that with a gun, a fingerprint in the trigger assembly of the gun. Just, I don't know how much you know about guns. I don't know much about guns, but I know that if you get caught with the thumbprints inside of the gun, like you take the slide away and there's a thumbprint there, that is like absolutely fucked. In just plain terms. Looks like Baselito just woke up.
There's one thing that we
Hello
do know
again,
when it comes to the
Yes.
gun. It's definitely not a globe. Like we are
Yes,
absolutely without a shadow
100%.
of a doubt. It's not a globe. Yeah.
The TikTok crowd is convinced over the hand. Oh, for fuck's sake! Oh my god! Yes, I saw Hamby did an interview a few months ago. I can't believe he's still showing off his super fluid model. Like, dude, that crumbles. Also, one question: do you have evidence for the super fluid? No, it's just like he invented something because he needed a reflecting surface to make the model even work. Which is ironic because it doesn't work, because the stars in the south, they're not just reflections, they're stars. They're other stars. TikTok is bad.
I thought he was selling his
Kiwi Bush
his
said
Tupperware.
that an alibi would do and silicone copy prints. I mean, yeah, sure, you could say that, but you would, I don't know, I think you would have to prove the silicone prints, right? In order for that to be valid. Otherwise, it still means person with
you
the
have to prove
print
it.
touched the inside of the gun.
You just have to create enough doubt. That's the trick. Which is kind of the same with debating. And that's all Witsit does.
Okay, but what would be the
enough
reasonable
doubt? 'Cause it's
What
a
would be the
performance.
reasonable
Like, his arguments
doubt?
don't have to be real.
Hold on. What would be the reasonable doubt for a fingerprint on the inside of a gun, which like directly implies assembly and disassembly of said gun?
You may have handled that gun at some past date.
You'd
a
be
week
fucked though
before, 2
if
weeks
you
before,
said that
could
you
even
never
been
touched the
months before.
if you never touched the gun or
Hey.
you said you never touched the gun, then you're fucked. But otherwise, there could be a way out.
Which is where the silicone prints had come in. It's like, well, I don't know. I've never touched a handgun in my life, so someone must have taken my fingerprint in my sleep or something and applied them. No other explanation. But alibi-wise, like, I was never there. I was not in the place that they're saying I was in, and I've got this videotape or these witnesses showing I was somewhere else. Done. Can't be in two places at once. So
Kiwi
someone's
Bush said
bullshitting.
with a solid alibi. Yeah, but the alibi does a lot of the heavy lifting. With a solid, like if you have a solid alibi, yes, you will be correct. Now, if you don't, or if it's murky or whatever, I think the fingerprint still wins, because Isa is my point in that example is that sometimes you can say whatever. The evidence will always win, right?
Not always.
Say someone claims to be raped. I hate that I have to be like more blatant, but someone's, semen gets found inside of someone else. There's not much of a story that you can tell.
I believe Eminem said
But
that he tripped, fell, and landed.
yeah.
She tripped, fell, and landed. Yeah, it's something like that. Yeah.
A little bit.
So maybe there's that. Yeah.
And rebound.
Even that, Max, it's not a great example because we've all heard of cases where that is the evidence and the dude's walked. Like, it happens for many varied reasons, all too fucking often, and it shouldn't happen, but it does. It happens every fucking day. Or that shit that never makes it to trial. They can't get an indictment on the dude. Like, it's the evidence does not always win, no matter how strong it is.
I don't
This
know.
is probably
maybe it's
first year
because
law
of where
school
I'm
argument.
from. Yeah, I don't know. I think that there's some things that they just put you away, and that's pretty much it.
Yeah, like.
But I may be wrong. I'm open to be wrong, but it seems to be the case that evidence usually wins.
In a perfect world,
and
that would be
east
the
to
case,
west.
and that's how it should work.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna head out in about 30 minutes, Max. I gotta get some stuff done today, but I'll hang out for
You was
30. Yeah, no.
Me too.
Same direction the sky moves, and it changes with the seasons and solar motion. So we've shown that there is a drift in the sky that you can detect, and actually even affects pendulums that you also claim is. So that makes perfect sense, right? The evidence.
Oh my, I just love it. Like, okay, yeah, the sky spinning creates forces on the pendulum. Why don't just say just magic, bro?
I'm gonna
That
put
would
this
be
bottle
more
on my
realistic.
desk, and I'm just gonna move this pen around the bottle and see if I can get the bottle to spin.
Yeah, it's not spinning.
Any minute
either,
now.
though. Yeah. You have to create an
gonna work.
etheric vortex.
Hang on, maybe I need 2 pens.
Any 5 minutes? Oh, okay.
I don't know.
You give up
like,
better?
When it comes to
I'm
this,
tired.
like, I understand that you think you can make any argument, Isa, but any like evidence just breaks it. Whatever you can think of, it just goes away. Like, okay, evidence, none, zero exists. So you can't make it up. All you can do. There it is.
That's when tactics comes in, though, right? Like that's why tactics are very important for flat earthers or other people that don't have evidence, because they can manipulate their position by doing this dance if the other person doesn't know what they're doing, right?
Yeah, but everything else is, well, that's true. If the other person doesn't know what they're doing, but if it's with me versus Witsit, for example, if he has to retreat to geocentrism, it's like, yeah, all those people thought that the Earth was a globe, so it's not a win. Or he has to start making some more outlandish claims.
Yeah.
Right. Everything becomes worse if he doesn't give evidence.
Yeah, the name of the game for you isn't like which evidence should I bring. It's like which way is Witsit going to play this, and how do I respond when he does this, right? Like that's sort of the game that you play to get the upper hand. It's like when he goes here, like you shut him down. This, like you don't let him, take the offensive, for example, or you basically like you have to like do the Witsit tactics to him before he gets a chance to employ them. You know what I mean?
Even more basic, just ask for the evidence. When he makes claims, just ask for the evidence and that kind of stuff.
But that's part of his tactic. He makes so many claims so fast that you
I
don't
know.
have
Just
time
ask evidence
to
for all
pick
of
them
them.
all apart because he scatterguns constantly and sea lions back and forth.
You let him go first, and
That's
then you
the
name
point.
all 20 fallacies that he did. Right? You start there,
Yeah, that you can go that
and then
that way. Yes. But you can ask for evidence, and you can either ask the evidence for everything that he says, or you can pick up a couple, your favorite, the ones that you might be willing to talk to, because he will try, obviously, not to give it. But suppose he doesn't want to look it up and just gives you the title of the paper or whatever he's talking about. Generally, they will not agree with him, so you're good there. Beginning
favorite one.
Throne says Dapper Dinosaur argued AE map centered on South Pole against FE Aussie Jesus, who used the AE map centered on the North Pole. It was hilarious watching the Aussie flirt demanding Dapper defend the globe.
that's so good.
That is fun, but like you're going in with the mind to have fun. It's different than just flat out lying.
Too easy.
Evidence has shown there is no rebuttal from your side. You guys have to claim that it's not real. Literally, that's what Einstein said. It must be an error. He said, if it's not instrumental error, my whole theory is wrong. But I'm going to try to explain it real simple, but we can move on.
You see that quote. Where did he take that from? Like, did he make it
where
up?
is it?
Where is it? That quote, chapter and verse, please.
Whatever, but
His
so
favorite
as you
one,
get
his
higher,
favorite
it
piece of
gets-
evidence is Michelson Morley, and like
Yeah.
the first two sentences
Yep.
of that paper contradicts everything he fucking says about it.
Yes.
But he
Absolutely.
never goes there. He never reads the second sentence. That's for damn sure.
Yep.
But he never clarifies it. Like they were looking for the movement of the ether and couldn't fucking find it. And he's willfully ignorant of that, or he's just dumb and has misread it and misinterpreted it completely, or like not having to go at anybody, or he's dyslexic and he's just missing some words, which is possible. I don't know, but that's the only other possible explanation for it.
Sour Pounder says, good night, Max and OLDP. Check Discord. Cheers.
Later,
Well
dude.
done now.
What he also does though is he gaslights. Like in situations where you obviously have something like Michelson Morley, he'll just be like, no, that's not what they did. You don't even know this. Like they do and then like make you seem like you obviously you're not second guessing yourself, but you're almost like, I can't believe he's actually trying to defend this. And so it throws you off. But like that's one of the things that he does really well. And then he'll change the topic, or he'll ask you about some paper that I don't think it's necessarily a walk in the park. Yeah.
One.
You have
No,
you'd
it's
have to
not
just be
easy.
prepared. You know what I mean?
Prepared, yes.
Yeah.
But that's
But yeah.
I mean, that's in general for debates. You have to be prepared, but in particular, you have to, because they will follow the chain of lies. That if you get, they do MMX, Dayton Miller, and they have a chain of this, like very old stuff that has been not the case for many years because everyone has moved on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's just wild.
It's
And
stronger.
I don't know if Issa's still. I don't know if he's still here, but like I think that's what Issa was trying to say when he says that he's a good orator. I think that like as an all-encompassing package, like he's good at doing this dance where he can do all of these different things without evidence and still make it look like he was halfway in the battle, like against your average person. Even with someone that has evidence, even with someone like Toon or like yourself or someone, you still have to really apply pressure in the right positions and like let him walk into a trap like in other positions. Like there's still kind of an art to it, I think, is what he was saying. Because Wixit's really
Yes.
good at that.
But I don't think that being that your ability is just lying through your teeth about obscure citations, and I don't think that there's any value in that. I think that it's just being trash and knowing that you're trash and your position is wrong and trying to make it work anyway. I don't see any kind of value in that, really.
Yeah.
Because I mean, it starts with him knowing that he's wrong. So he has what tactics can I use so that I make it appear that I'm not wrong. And I think it only works in people who are like absolutely extremely dumb and new to the whole thing, or cheerleaders, right?
Do you think he knows that he's wrong?
Yeah.
Like, I always struggle with this one. I
With
really
it-
do.
Yes.
Yeah.
He knew from before, or I don't know. At the very least, we can say that now that he's been to Antarctica and watched the 24-hour sun, he knows that the Earth is a globe. I mean, yes.
It
He's
seems like the
lying.
obvious thing, but like then I'm also like, I don't know. I'm like, how could someone sensibly hold that position? So then
Yeah,
then
it's
I have
not
that
sensibly.
problem.
He's lying. He's trying to continue to be a YouTuber,
Okay.
and that's
Yeah,
his
I mean,
only like mechanism.
I'll have to think more about it.
But that being
He was
said,
that.
his
Sorry.
content lately has been sorry, I'm yawning. His content lately has just been an assorted amount of derp, right?
Yeah.
Talking about a few different things.
If he was that certain, if he was that passionate and driven and committed to flat Earth, he would be out there making the case for why what he saw with his own eyes and recorded and witnessed proves flat Earth. And he hasn't been. He hasn't fucking touched it. He's barely looked at flat Earth or spoken about it for nearly 2 years since he got back. Like, it just hasn't been a thing. You got to ask, like, why is that? Because this was your bread and butter, man. But it's not a position you're defending anymore. So what's going on?
Yeah, that's wild. Specs been a member
just
for
asking
11
questions.
months. Says congrats on 1 year. Well, thank you so much. You're almost there. Next month you will have been a member for 12 months. That is just absolutely awesome. Witted has been deflated. He truly has. And that being said, I do see a little bit of a parallel between what's happening now. Well, he hasn't posted a video in how long?
I wonder if he got a job. Didn't somebody say he got a job?
I said, okay, he hasn't posted a video in 12 days. And apparently he was back, or he said he's back so many times
Again.
already.
Right.
Now,
Then
if
we'll
you
come
look
back
at
to Michael
some of
Jordan.
the topics is, and I'll go reading from most recent to older. Trump ushers in new digital AI surveillance system. Antivirus geoengineer takes millions march in Britain. Chud the builder. The previous one. CIA steals MK Ultra files. The next pandemic, race war, and AI dystopia. Like, this is Witted trying to find something where he can keep his flat Earth audience happy, or keep them there at least, and do something else.
Antivirus bioengineered is interesting because it's not fucking new.
No, it's not that big of a deal because you have to be like actually bitten by an infected rodent, and in general that is quite rare because rodents tend to be scared of us. So it has to be like it is most of the cases a weird thing that like rats and mice bite people. But it was nothing. Like it came and it went, and it went nowhere.
Yeah, which like everyone who knew anything about that virus was like, this isn't the next COVID. This isn't a huge
it's like, yeah,
deal.
you're fine.
It's gonna be okay. Don't freak out.
I feel like the birds are fake thing has more legs than that. Right? Did you know that there's a website?
Wings. Oh,
I think it's called birdsaretfake.com. I'm pretty
Birds are
sure.
fake,
It was in that I'd never heard about it. I thought it was just always a running gag, but like Duffy talked about it in his debate with that Apollo guy or whatever. That was pretty derpy. Did you see that? It was like 2 hours long, but it was Duffy going on to the podcast. Yeah, I'll find it. It's I can't remember where I saw it, but I posted it the other day. I'll find it. But yeah, it was recently. It was recent. He actually made a trip to wherever this guy is, somewhere else in the States. I think he went to, I want to say like Texas or Arizona or something where this other guy was. And this guy like had interviewed Dearth. Or not interviewed him. So he went on Dearth's podcast, or like they had a thing. You know how Dearth does. Flat Earth Dave interviews or whatever. And I guess Duffy had got in touch with him after it to try and like correct everything that Dearth said. And he's like, why don't you just come on my show? So that's why Duffy did that. And he that was like 2 hours. It was decent. I mean, it was stuff. It was basically all the same stuff that you've heard before. It seems like Duffy has the better idea of how certain arguments are for the globe, but the other guy seemed like he was really like kind of a closet flat earther, if I'm honest. But yeah, he had mentioned the birds are fake.com, and I looked at it and I'm like, son of a bitch, this is a real thing. But
yeah.
It
I
was
don't
a
know.
fake
I've
conspiracy,
seen
birds aren't
cats-
real.com. That's what it is.
I've seen cats hunting birds. So, you know,
Mhm.
at least
Yeah,
some
exactly.
of them are real.
Yeah. Yep. Yeah, and you can grab them, and if you go to a veterinarian, you can like watch them open them up. Yeah, you can. There's all that stuff.
Uh,
Oh my god, it's that. It's not like
I
human
mean,
flesh tastes like
if you're truly curious about birds being real, I mean, you could just buy a cheap one and I don't know, open it up.
Mm.
I mean,
I
let's
don't know
not
if you're
advocate
really
that.
We're not at. Yeah,
Really-
we're not.
well,
Open its beak and look inside and see if you see a little gullet, right? Or see like robot parts.
no,
Just so we're
I'm
clear,
talking about,
the views and activities suggested by Max here at Yabamate Talks.
No, I mean
necessarily-
it's for science. Like I would
Scalpel not
respect
included.
that. Like,
Oh, for science, and yeah, chop the shit out of that bird.
what do you
Yeah,
think?
cut it in
Where
half.
do you think the corpses that people practice on? Like, it's a very honored tradition to like, if you doubt what's inside of something, just open it up. It's for science, at least. Like, I don't have a problem with that. You know, it's not that hard. You can either, well, if you're in a hurry, maybe just kill the bird. But you can procure an already dead bird and open that one up. So I mean,
I think
it's
that's more
not
what we're
beyond
going for.
the realm of
Yeah.
possibility.
Yeah, let's do that.
It's not like when
Wait.
medical students are working on a cadaver; they're just like, "Well, we're a bit short. I guess we'll just go out and kill
Right, we'll
somebody and
shoot
bring
that
them
guy,
back to the
yes.
fucking."
Also, birds like carry lots of
Sure.
diseases apparently. So like,
If
don't
we
do
need
it.
to be politically correct, then yeah, don't kill the bird. But if you think birds are fake, just find one and open it up.
Mhm.
Like be a man,
There's-
or
Or go
your
duck
defense.
hunting, right? Just go duck hunting for like a day
Yeah.
and shoot one. Yeah. And then eat it.
duck
if it's real.
hunting. Yeah, I mean, there's so many things that you get to open up if you really put yourself up to.
Mhm.
Well, yeah.
And
Okay.
Mickelson,
No,
Morley,
I got
Mickelson, Dale
nothing.
Pearson,
I got
Dave
nothing.
Miller replicated many times, even in the 21st century, with incredible radio millimeter wave precision. So I think about if you go higher, this drift keeps getting stronger. Well, also the air keeps getting thinner. So you're going to have less impedance, right, of the drift because there's less physical.
I love the misuse of impedance.
Mhm.
That is just
Where's
It's an
Dan?
impromptu use of the word, if I'm honest.
yeah, no, I mean he knows words. You have to at least give him that. But impedance definition. Maybe I'm wrong, so we're going to double check. Let me actually go to like the dictionary. One moment, please, because I realize that I might be wrong.
Oh, somebody was asking in the chat, Max, how long is your show going?
That
for
was
today?
24 hours.
Okay, 24 hours.
Yes.
I think that was Bruce.
So the AI overview says impedance is the total opposition a circuit or component presents to the flow of alternating current measured in ohms. That's what I thought that was. Yes. Now let me double check here on Merriam-Webster that there isn't like another use. The apparent opposition in an electric circuit, and B, the ratio of the pressure to the volume displacement at a given surface in a sound transmitting medium. Huh.
Mm-hmm.
That
really
is
learning
it.
things today.
I didn't know that second part though. Impedance. Now, medical definition. It has some more information. The apparent opposition of the electrical circuit flow, that's the same one. Oh, but the electric resistance to a direct current, the ratio effective electromotive force to the effective current. Very specific. The ratio of pressure to the volume displacement at a given surface in a sound transmitting medium. And 3, opposition to blood flow in the circulatory system. That's nice.
So probably that sounds like a Demachian theory.
No, that is just like
reverse blood flow.
Yes. Oh, remember? Wait, no, but it wasn't demo. It was Sov.
Yeah, the heart.
Said the
pump thing.
heart doesn't pump. Yeah.
Also, Arwen said that on a
Oh my,
argument I had
yes.
with him. Yeah, they both said it. Yeah.
Yeah, Demoxy
Obviously,
was
Sov doesn't because he's a lifeless husk of a being. But
that's exactly right.
So
Demo,
Winston's
do you
talking
want to
about
chime in?
him. Yeah, what's Zemmock got to say?
Sun's not going down, Eddie, down.
All right, got it. Thank you.
Good point.
Well, man. Winston's talking about impedance and ether drift and all that bullshit again, but he's saying if you go up, there's less pressure, which means there's less impedance. So if satellites are going higher up, because he believes in satellites, he said so, but not necessarily, but he does if it works for flat Earth. So if the satellites are going up and they're being caught by the ether drift, like how do we know what level or what altitude to put them up to get the right amount of drift from the ether? Because there's less impedance. So how do we figure?
I don't know what he means when he says impedance there.
He doesn't either.
because
That's okay. Don't feel bad.
No, yeah, of course. But like, how is what the fuck is going on through his mind? Like, seriously, I don't get
It
that.
sounds good. It sounds smart.
Look, I've asked
I
these
think.
flat earthers on Discord about so for example, QOP actually thinks that he can model in the funniest sense of the word, how satellites work on a flat earth on a circuit above. And I just don't even like, where do you even go from there? I'm like, okay, can you model it? And he's like, dude, I've done this before. It's like, I never circle back to that because he always avoids the conversation about it. That's that they know how to do it. There's a guy named Josh that's actually, he works for Amazon. What's his last name? You might know him, Max, but Josh something or another. But he works for Amazon doing, he puts satellites into space for Amazon. He's like an actual space engineer of sorts. But anyways, he's all like when QOP, I try to get them in the same room because I want to hear how he wants to talk with them about it, but it's just never broached because he obviously knows a lot more about how that works than I do. But I don't know. There's some weird theories out there, and QOP has no shortage of them for sure.
Yeah, QOP is another dummy, just believes everything.
Mhm.
Electron Element says, what's it meant to use the word attenuation? Yes, that is, I definitely see that happening. It could be. But I don't know why he went to like impedance. That is just very weird. Right.
Material medium there to impede it, right? And we've proven it affects the matter by messing with the pendulum at the bottom.
Right. He means impede like an obstacle.
Yeah.
Like, yes,
He said it again, so
resistance
he's not
and so
confused.
on. But impedance is a very specific word. So that it's not, it doesn't go there. It's not. He's just, this is goofy.
And again, with the pendulum, if he's saying there's less impedance up here than down there, then why does a pendulum move at the bottom? It should move at the top because there's less to prevent it. Like, it doesn't make sense.
Flatmac says, Chris, Einstein was an idiot if he even existed. So now we are into like, oh no, you know, that guy, the guy doesn't even exist. Like, oh, for fuck's sake.
Yeah.
We even know that Jesus existed. Give me a break.
Like, there's no evidence for the existence of Larry Bird. So
long story short, the drip.
But like, there's pictures of Einstein. Like, what the fuck?
Larry Birds aren't real.com.
Right?
Yeah.
Einstein was CGI, bro. Right?
Look, Einstein had at least 3 body doubles confirmed by the CIA.
Yeah. I mean, go back even further, like Abraham Lincoln. How do we even know?
Yeah, there was
Who made it?
Einstein, and then there was Zweistein, and then there was Dreistein, Wehrstein,
That's exactly
Funstein.
right.
There were heaps of
All
them.
times. Yeah.
Who made the statue of Abraham Lincoln? Huh? You see? Checkmate.
We get stronger and stronger the higher you
Not
go.
a,
Like the
not a
measure match up.
statue.
So
It
to
was
me,
just a
I
giant,
think
and they froze him.
That's right.
there probably is stuff
Everything's
up
fake.
there for sure, doing these little spirographs around the earth.
Another look at that switch. There's probably stuff up there for sure. Like, which is it? Is it probably or for sure? Because those are not the best usage.
It was for sure, man. Probably.
No, but it doesn't go together.
Earth, you just transform the coordinate system, and you have to use it as a geocentric Earth. So just like that PhD astronomer said, if it's proof of anything, it's proof of a geocentricity.
I'm gonna
disprove Helios.
As in a globe.
Say his name.
But wait, why does the opinion of one guy trump all of the consensus of science? Isn't that that's the ultimate appeal to authority? That's what the proper usage of the appeal to authority fallacy is when you appeal to someone who is not an authority on a subject, that being some quack geocentric PhD.
Did he just say that it's proof of like a geocentric system,
Yeah.
as in a globe, or is he talking about
Well,
flat?
I mean, that's the other problem with which
That could be a problem.
And
Yeah.
this is here where we diverge with Isa. Like Isa, when he even his retreat strategy, which is argue geocentrism, when even that is flawed and the way that he argues it is incorrect, that's what tells me that he's not a good debater, because even his backup strategy is just pure trash. It's like, okay, he
Also,
will
he's,
retreat into geocentrism, but still claim the Earth is flat, when there is no serious proponent of flat Earth geocentrism. It's always a globe.
Bit more context on Gerardus D. Bow, his citation. This guy was born March 15th, 1945. So Einstein was around when this dude was born. He died in November 4th, 2023. He was Dutch American who was a prominent 20th century advocate for the pseudoscientific geocentric creationist view, which advocates for the acceptance of the Tychonic system. He was the leader of the creationist organization Association for Biblical Astronomy, and the author of multiple books in the defense of that view. Gerardus Bow was also known for being an advocate, you'll like this, Max, of the King James only movement, viewing it as the
Obviously.
providentially preserved word of God. He was a Baptist. He defended Baptist successionism and the
Obviously.
claim that Baptists come from an unbroken line of Christians from the days of the apostles. So that's not a high quality citation in the face of the rest of science and physics and even theology. I don't know what is. So
Very well
check
said.
No,
my
I mean, a true role model. If I didn't have a spirit animal, that dude would have became one just then.
all that's
Yeah.
missing for Witzer is that he was a Holocaust denier and he'd be set. Like,
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Visual real quick for the audience, in case they've never seen this before. So here is the orbit of the ISS over a globe, and here's what it would have to be over a flat Earth. And by the way, you might not be able to notice this, but the speed of the ISS on the flat Earth also has to change speed when it gets to the south. So I'm going to suggest right now that this orbit here is what it's actually doing and not this crazy path. And what I do think would refute your model, Austin, is when the ISS goes over the South Pole. So
Doesn't.
if someone, well, it gets close.
Yeah, see, it's always these little
Hold on.
nuances.
Doesn't
that
get
go
it doesn't get
with it.
close.
It doesn't go over the north or south. No satellites or planes
Correct.
ever go to.
You see? And that's why
Good last
Witcher
year.
doesn't like debating people who know what the fuck they're talking about, because I will nail him to that wall. Satellite.
I'm gonna have to bounce, Max. I'm gonna take off, but I'll
You
try to
got
stop
it.
by a little
Well,
bit later.
Thank you so much for hanging out all night.
Absolutely, DP. It's been a pleasure.
Are you
I'll let you later.
Speak for yourself.
busy? Do you have a very busy
man.
day?
Not really. Not super busy, but I've got to work on a couple of things for one person. But
You got it.
at 1 o'clock, yeah, I just got to get some shit done before 1 o'clock because I'm meeting someone at property. So
Booty?
You know,
yeah.
Yeah,
bitches,
I was
money,
going to
same
say
old,
booty
same
call,
old.
and you had to sour that up with work. But
Mhm.
have
I
an
fucking
awesome
hate
day. Thank you for
All right, dude. Absolutely.
hanging
Yeah,
out.
you guys too. See you guys.
Electron
That's right.
Element
Just-
says
Just don't click the end
Go's
stream button on your way
website.
out.
Go's website is still online. Geocentricity.com. Oh my. Are we up for that? So much there? I think so. I mean, if we're not going to do it today, then when? That being said, I don't think this is the satellite tracker that I was thinking. Give me 1 second. Is it this one? No, that's not it. think it's this one, but it doesn't work now. Why?
Hey. The satellites are fake, okay?
No, but I used to be able to pull one, and it showed that there's a bunch of satellites in polar orbit. So
Yeah, well,
like, it's an
Fram
abysmal
2.
claim by Witted.
The Fram 2 mission, like first people to orbit north south polar orbit and take video of it, that happened. So even if that claim had been true when he made it in 2024, which it wasn't, it wouldn't be true now because people have done it, actual humans.
Right. No, this is not the one that I was looking for. Well, never mind. I wasn't prepared for that one.
Yeah, shit.
But my point is this: if somebody on the tip of South America sees the ISS and then someone in Australia sees it shortly thereafter,
Oh yeah.
then in your model, that's going to be quite a distance to travel to see that thing in the sky versus on the globe. So whatever, the audience can decide what they want with that.
Okay, sure. I mean, yeah, kind of straw man in a model. I don't believe in that. That's actually
Sure, whatever. Sure, man.
Straw man,
Moving
bro.
on.
Yeah, it's just like whatever. I'll just give up to the straw man. What a fucking
man, bro.
moron.
What a baby.
Great.
I get that. It's honestly not fair in that situation. I've looked into the physics of satellites. You've never heard a flat earther say that, surely, and it's all good. But
It's okay.
you should look into it if you're looking for truth. You should look. Why would a PC?
Well, we have heard flat earthers say exactly that. And with it, like you looking into the physics, there are very few things that inspire as low confidence as that. So I don't know. I wouldn't trust you on that claim, bro. Sorry, humbly.
Yeah. Do your own research, bro. Do your own research.
I don't know. I've seen the way that you bastardize that lecture from Feynman about electricity in the atmosphere.
See astronomers say something that crazy, bro. Is he really that ignorant? You know,
Honestly,
Yeah.
no, I'm not.
Yeah, he
doubting-
was. He really
I
was that
mean-
ignorant. He was a fucking crackpot that
Yeah.
nobody else was listening to. He wasn't well regarded in his field. He is the outlier and the anomaly, which is what flat earthers and people like Witsit need because it fits their fucking narrative. But every other scientist, pretty much to a man or woman on the planet, was like, that guy's full of shit. Like, we don't agree with him. This is how it works. Like, one outlier does not a debunk make. It's not how it works.
No, especially in science when the consensus is important. And I know you want to appeal, you want to call it an appeal to consensus or an ad populum fallacy. But look, well, I'll trade you the ad populum fallacy for the ultimate appeal to some crackpot, and where even on the fallacies we'll just have to take the arguments on their face, right? And if we do that, rather than hearing the collective of science, you have to trust one dude.
Yeah, the process of peer review isn't an appeal to authority. It's not a fallacy, which is how science works. Here's what we did, and we want everybody else to check it and call us out if we fucked it up, so we can try it again and fix it and see if we get the same result or a different result. Like, that is science. Not, I've done this thing, it didn't go the way I wanted it to, so I'm going to fudge the numbers to make it fit my story. Like, that's not science. That's fantasy writing.
Especially if you start with a conclusion like these dummies do.
But
If
they
that
think that's what
was where
science
the
is.
science took, but if that was where the science took you, like, okay, we did the science, turns out the earth is actually flat. Like, well, okay. But it doesn't.
Now everybody else can test that shit. Not, I think it's flat, so I'm going to go and check this thing that I think will prove that it's flat. Like, that's not a hypothesis. That's a predetermined conclusion.
Yeah.
Like,
Or
it's a
if
subtle difference that one
today-
they don't understand.
in 2026, your argument is the Bible says a thing, and then you'd rather trust the book over going to check in reality. So, you know,
Yeah, we're not going to go to Punta Arenas because the Bible says it's flat. So even though I
Right.
can jump on a plane and go and see the sun do the thing that my book says it shouldn't do based on my interpretation of it, I'm not going to get on the plane and go and check because I already know that
Right.
the book is wrong.
Or asking Josh, like, oh, why are you going to even check if you already know? It's like, well, because I realize that I don't know that the earth is flat. So I'm going to go
Yeah, I
check.
believe
How
it's
dare
flat.
I?
they're
Electronemic,
monsters.
also, the actual source of that code can't be located. It appeared in an obscure publication, so it can be checked. Huh, interesting.
What a coincidence.
You personally, but so many flat earthers have made up quotes, taken quotes out of context, and
Oh,
lied.
man.
I would have to research that first. And again, I don't think you would do that, but dude, flat earthers do that all the time. All right, so let's talk maps.
Compliment
So, I'm trying
sandwich.
to find my screenshot of your.
He absolutely does that, like all the time. Winston is the king of cherry picking.
list.
Yeah,
Exactly.
you're a great dude. I think you're full of
What I
shit, but
said
you're a
is
great
there
dude. That's basic.
Yeah, pretty much.
is no flat Earth map, and the Gleason map is made from a globe.
Okay. So, does that prove that the Earth is a globe?
Yeah.
It's
Wow.
it's part of the evidence of this whole thing. Yes. So I think I can make a pretty strong case here. Now, I've heard you say many times that the Gleason map is not perfect, but it's a good start. That's an exact quote that you've said many times.
Yeah. Usually I say that about the AE map.
That's what he's talking
Well,
about.
It's kind of the same thing.
Kind of. But yeah.
Okay, cool. Now, I can show this if I need to, but if you guys just agree, we can move on. Do you guys agree that Gleason's patent says that he used a globe and that the distortion on his map was because it's from a
The
globe?
answer to this is
Yeah. We
just-
read his book where he said he
Cool.
literally couldn't patent it unless he did that. He said that he actually writes a big long book to his friend to tell him about flat Earth, and he says, just so you know the context, I couldn't patent any other map unless it was illegal. This is the only coordinate system I can use according to the decree given by the king, which we've actually gone and verified and got the copy of. So he had to use that coordinate system. He explains it in the book. Not that he's a glober or that he just wasn't smart enough and he had to use the globe. They wouldn't let him patent the map unless he used the globe coordinate system.
Okay, cool. Yeah. So the cool thing is flat earthers, again, not you. They've told me that Gleason had to make a true map because the globe was fake and he made a flat earth map, which is ridiculous. So what I'd like to, this, Austin, Jaron, you know this, but I want the audience to understand this, is that the flat earth maps that flat earthers use are actually just a projection of the globe, and it's called an azimuthal equidistant projection of the globe.
Yeah. FPO Cymatics says somebody at the tip of South America should have 100 videos and tourist videos of the alleged 24-hour sun in the south like they do, and you can do in the north of Alaska, etc. That's adorable. I mean, people in Punta Arenas get a whole 16 hours, almost 17 hours of daylight in the peak of the summer. But that is pretty much it. They don't get. I mean, you see the sun go on the first stream that Jaron and Austin did in Punta Arenas. You see it barely below the horizon, but it does go down. Does Winston accept space orbits and spherical Earth with everything orbiting around it? Now that's geocentrism. None of these quotes say the Earth is flat. Yeah, that's what I was pointing out. That even his backup strategy just fails because it's not arguing for flat Earth. He just retreats into geocentrism. But you can point out that he's not talking about flat Earth, or you can just break through. He has no explanation for this mechanism. Will is 100% correct on that one. He can just say oh, I can describe the movement in this way, but no explanation. What's keeping it up there? No idea. What's it made of? No clue. Nothing, basically.
Oh. So I'm going to share my screen real quick. This is a really cool website that everybody should be familiar with. It's called worldmapgenerator.com. And if you go to this site and you click on this second arrow here that says projection, you get all of the different projections of the globe here. So for example, we have the Mercator projection, which a lot of people are familiar with. And then we have this one right here called the azimuthal equidistance. And if you click that one, you're going to say, I've never seen that map before.
Dual pole, waka waka
An
waka.
azimuthal equidistant projection of the globe allows you to make any point on the planet that you want the center point, okay? And so you don't recognize this map. It looks bizarre, right? But if I grab the North Pole and I bring it here to the center, oh my goodness, look at that. We have the quote unquote flat Earth map. Now, Austin, you know this, but almost all flat earthers don't. They think this is an actual map of the Earth when it's just a projection of the globe.
Do you understand what projection is, though? Do you understand that you could do many different projections, right?
Yes.
And if the
That's
Earth
right.
was flat, could you make a projection that is a globe? Yeah,
You probably could, but I can't visualize that.
Wait, let's.
No, if you only have 2D and you want to make it 3D, you would have kind of the same problems that you have when you want to transpose a 3D coordinate system into a 2D one. Because, like, okay, think of it. I have a loose piece of paper here. Think of it like if you would want to make this into an actual sphere, your best bet would actually go down the origami route and make a sphere that is full of just, a bunch of, I don't know, triangles or something like that is composed of a bunch of polygons, right? But if you want to deform this into an actual sphere and say you could do it a little bit better than folding a piece of paper, like if you had actual molding capabilities of the thing, no, you would always get some distortion because you're moving dimensions when you do a projection like that. Right? Wrong question from Jaron. Flat Earth wouldn't need a projection. The flat map would be the accurate one. Yeah. But also, I was trying to actually think of the question, okay, what would happen if the Earth was flat and we tried to make it into a globe? We would get the problems in the globe that maps get on the flat Earth.
We skipped the first step. So let's talk about how we got this map in the first place. We got latitude lines. That was the first step. So the way we get latitude lines is we look at Polaris and we take an elevation angle measurement, and then we draw a circle around the ground position below Polaris. That's how we got it. We looked at Polaris, we took measurements and kept going back, drawing concentric circles, right? And basically, you have to hijack a flat Earth. This is what the globe always has to do. It has to go into reality.
Oh my God, that is just adorable. Hijack a flat Earth. Why are you quoting Oakley?
Treat the Earth like it's flat. Step back out of reality. Take all the data and say, no, I promise it's not flat though. And then put a globe assumption on top of it. So you take your measurement. You have your horizontal baseline extending all the way to the ground position underneath.
You see? Horizontal baseline. That's Oakley. And that's the ground,
awesome.
right?
But
it's not a tangent or anything else.
And when they're creating their lines of latitude on the ground, drawing these circles, and they start in the middle and go out and out and out and out. Why, when they get to 90, do they start going minus in the south? So as they get out to the edge, we're back to zero again. That's weird. Hey.
Good morning.
Odd.
Good morning.
Hey,
Brett.
Brenda.
How you doing?
Yeah, you can't make a spherical map from a flat plane without like stretching or tearing
Yeah.
it. And you can't make a flat map from a sphere again without deforming it in some way. That's why that's why good proof against the flat earth is the distances between cities,
Yeah.
because they're different on a sphere than they are on a flat plane. And there's no way without stretching to make them into a map.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, no, yeah,
Look-
I agree.
Look at that map. Like how long it would take to get from Chile to Australia or New Zealand.
Yeah.
And why would you go
Uh,
all the way around like that and not just go straight? Because there's more land.
Wait.
It's safer to take a straight
Who
line.
was it?
according to
Wait, it
that.
was the remember that day that we were on the presentation from the ICSP
Hello?
left. Sorry. Hello, Specs. How you doing? Give me 1 second. Let me
Good.
finish this up.
Yeah, go
So the blobs were giving their presentation about their new model, right?
Yeah.
And someone was pointing out, like, wait, in the south, the distances, they don't work out because Sydney to Santiago would take an unfathomable amount of distance. And their whole thing is that the distances in the south actually do get in reality shorter, like the distance between lines of longitude, right? Just like the globe predicts. It's just that it really means that the earth is flat, though. And it's like, wait, what? Excuse me? How is that even possible?
No, this is Nathan Oakley's thing. Just say Earth is measured flat. It doesn't matter what the evidence shows, so just keep repeating that.
No, but
The
this is
Nathan Oakley
this
tactic.
to me. That is, yeah. Oakley does say his mantra, but to me, what the blobs say is worse because they do admit that in reality the lines of longitude do converge on the South Pole, and the only shape in reality that you can have that actually does that is the sphere. He just it's some mumbo jumbo claim of like, oh yeah, it looks like the distances are bigger when you map it out or something, but in reality they are like the globe predicts.
Yeah.
It's just that it's still flat, bro.
Also-
it's worse. It's so much worse.
Also, what that map implies is that the South Pole is actually a circle and not a point.
Right.
And that if you were to go to the South Pole, you would be stretched all the way around the Earth.
Right.
So
That's what it
basically an event
implies.
horizon to get to the South Pole, and
Yeah,
Oh yeah,
pretty
you'd be
much.
torn apart.
around the
You'd-
outside.
yeah, you wouldn't be spaghettified. You'd be intubified or
Yes.
something.
Because you take,
Like, I live in-
it's paradoxical also because you take 6 hours to get to it from South America, 6 hours from roughly from South Africa, and also from the bottom
Also-
of Australia here. And they all go to different places, but they're all going south at the same time. But south is that way and that way and that way. Like there's so much wrong with all of this.
Have you played or do you plan on playing Will Duffy talking to Flatzoid about where is the South Pole? That was
Oh, yeah, no, you
wonderful.
gotta-
Yeah.
Classic.
that
Oh, yeah.
could- I hadn't planned on it, but that would be a good idea.
That was wonderful. It just completely destroyed him. Right. And by the
it's
way,
not-
actually, Nathan Oakley's strategy of just saying it's flat is probably a good strategy. He just is counting on people being as incredibly stupid as Neil Costantino and One Deck, who can barely even talk.
Yeah.
Those people, yeah, they'll
Yeah,
buy
he's got-
that.
Yeah. Because they've got, who else has he got? He's got the guy who, he sounds like he's got a potato in his mouth whenever he talks, Brian.
Neil. No,
Yeah,
Brian.
he fought
No,
as well.
they fought.
Brian's gone, but they have one deck who is just as bad.
Yeah.
One brain cell. One brain cell.
Yeah, I've been away, so I haven't been keeping up with the drama because I'm still on holiday. But
How
Oh, did
shitty
you-
of a human and a leader do you have to be when you can't even retain someone like Brian's fucking logic? Like when you can't
Oh,
hang
I
on
just-
to that absolute winner. Like holy shit.
There
I'd
was
just
a
like to-
classic.
to-
I'm sorry. Go
No,
ahead.
anyway, go
I'm
on.
sorry.
No, go on. I have nothing to say. I just...
Fight. No.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
keep
The
going.
classic Brian's logic is a very long ago interview with Fight the Flat Earth, and Craig asked Brian, "What is acceleration?" And Brian's answer was, "Make go faster."
I mean,
I'm having flashbacks to the time Iron Horse Flat Fuzzy Kids told PhD Tony word for word. PhD Tony, you fucking velocity
Right.
is speed.
you're sounding just a little bit echoey and like coming in and out. I don't know what's going on with your mic specs.
Yeah.
Okay.
But
I'm taking this to my hostel.
Make go faster is an appropriate response if someone
For a
asks
5-year-old.
you what is acceleration. If you are one of my like little nieces, I would take
Yeah,
an
if
answer
you're
like that
5.
from them. Yes.
Yeah,
pretty
if
much.
you're 5.
Yes. Make go faster.
Or explaining it to me.
Yes.
Yeah.
Arnold says for $2, please pronounce it properly. It's Brian.
Brian. That's right.
Um,
Brian.
Hey Max, you got the file correctly, didn't you?
I did, yes.
You did. It all worked out. You're free to distribute that if you like.
Okay, you got it. Of course.
The link is a public link. Well, I mean it's a shared link. You only
Right,
you have
but-
to have the link.
Yeah, just okay, got it. Yeah, perfect.
Yeah.
Whenever I see Kango again, I'll let him know. I'll give him the thing.
Polaris, right? So Polaris will be your zenith 90 degrees. So you just have this long horizontal baseline, assumes taking your elevation measurements, keep going back, you get the latitude system. Then they took that and wrapped it around the ball. Then they wrapped it into a cylinder, flattened it out, and that's how we got the Mercator.
The problem is, you absolute motherfucking monumental dumbass, is that if you had started out with a flat baseline, you could have gone ball with a transformation with distortions. But then when you transform it back, you can untransform it from the globe, which means that you will get the original projection. So this idea that, oh no, they grab the ball, they have a flat thing that is reality. They mathematically wrap it around the ball, but then they stretch it into a cylinder and then they project it back as flat. That's the reason why flat maps have projection errors. That you're just
No,
I don't
it's yeah.
know, delusional.
No. It's completely just delusional. We wouldn't. Why would anyone make a deliberately shit map when they've got if they had a perfectly good flat one to go off? If the Earth was flat, you wouldn't need to do any projecting. You just give the people like flat map, and just make it circular, and you're good to go. But because the Earth's not flat, you have to do some projections. Especially if you
Right, but the crux of the argument is like, okay, if you actually start with flat and you project into a ball and then you want to project it back, like you can undo the projection and you would be back with the original thing, which would be like a flat map to scale, but it doesn't work for a reason. And that's the argument with it. I don't know if you're being just like completely dumb or it's a tactic to try and get away from it, but I don't know. Let's
It's
keep-
completely disingenuous.
actual-
Because to take it from
Yeah.
flat, you've got to take it to a globe, which you get the distortion. So when you stretch it out to the cylinder, you got to make some of those distortions worse. And then when you turn it into a Mercator projection, those distortions are probably going to be worse again. And yeah, miracle of miracles, with the right like scale, the Mercator map fucking works somehow, and you can use it to, you know, fly everywhere and travel and know how long it's going to take at an estimate and everything else. But you can't do that with the original that we got it from, because none of it fucking works. It kind of works in the north sometimes, but nothing else. Like, you want to travel to Australia,
Yeah,
or
once you get to the
from
southern
one
hemisphere,
side of Australia to the
yeah,
other,
once
it
you get to the
doesn't
southern
work at
hemisphere,
all.
that's it. Yeah, yeah. Once you get to the southern hemisphere, that's it. Like, it's basic observation distances, whether it's distances, the obvious Polaris, and the clockwise counterclockwise star trails. Like, I mean, you know, once you get to the southern hemisphere, it's over.
Arnold
Based on that,
says,
Max and I should fill 3/4 of our frames at all times, because we should be a shit ton wider based on
right?
that map.
Arnold says, one time Demok said that everyone should carry around inflatable globe maps that you can blow up on demand because of their practical versatility. It's one of my favorite
keep it under-
Demokisms.
I keep it under my beanie in case I need it. I just whip it out.
Wow.
Wait, that's
That-
Bubbles, not Demok, by the way. It's Bubbles now. Isn't it
Boom,
Bubbles still?
boom,
or-
boom, 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 boom. Same way, buddy.
Thank you, Demo. I don't know who Bubbles is.
That's what we used to call Demok, because he invested out in the debate.
Oh, right. Yeah. With Red that time, right?
Yes. Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, that was
no,
before one of the football matches that my team won.
Yes, I remember now.
System itself, the latitude system, actually hijacked reality to like a plain Earth, and it's just a construct.
Hijacked,
It
bro.
isn't reality, right? So now, of course,
Laws
if you
against
also should know plain Earth or flat Earthers, true Earthers, we say that this
True Earthers. Oh, so good.
South is where everything is super suspect and super sketchy. It should be completely the same. It should be symmetrical in the South, but it's not. And then we have huge.
There's the dipshit who's never fucking been there.
Oh,
He has now. And didn't that go well for him? But Jesus, like,
wow. They're lying
other
about the
people
South.
you could have asked.
The funny thing
Crazy
is that these people know, for example, that flat earthers like Flatzoid exist. Well, Witted had not too long ago that flat earther from Argentina that speaks English in a pathetic way, Iru Landucci. And there are flat earthers from the South, which is like baffling because all of the claims have to do with the North. And everything they say about the South is a lie, right? If you ask Angels of Lard, which way does the sun set for you when looking west, he has to say right to left or lie, right? And that kind of takes care of it.
Or
It's
Angels,
like,
I'm going to be living in the same city as him soon.
Oh my.
Unfortunately, I'm going to be living in the same city as him.
I hope that you get, fingers crossed, you get a chance to spit him in his
Never
fat
run into him.
neck.
Yeah, get your vaccinations, man.
Yeah. Against cholesterol. He might be able to transmit that. Just in case, be safe.
Huge magnetic declination corrections when people are navigating. They would have no idea. There are areas in the South your compass says north. The magnetic declination charts for your model say actually look 180.
Are we sure about this with it?
I mean, he's sure, but he's an ignorant prick. So
Magnetic declination in the South.
I hate it when I'm like out camping or whatever, trying to find my way. I pull out my compass and it's all fucked up because I lived in the imaginary south. It's really annoying.
80 degrees.
Um,
Magnetic declination is the difference between the actual South Pole and the magnetic South Pole. If I'm correct.
Yeah. Sounds
Okay.
weird. I don't know. I don't care. I'm going with specs on that one.
Yeah, it is.
hold on.
Thank
Trying
you.
to find a citation for the fact that there are places in the world where you get 180 degrees declination, which, I mean, just from the way that it works, the only place where that would actually happen would be,
How do you get 180 degrees?
I'm trying to say it, is when you are on one side of the, like, the magnetic South Pole, right? You cross it, and then the needle will start pointing the other way. That's how the only way that you can get like 180 degree declination in the south. Yeah. I'm trying to find an actual table that shows 180 degree. 90 degree magnetic declination. See, that's also another thing with it. Like, okay, give me the citation where you have 180 degree declination in the south, motherfucker.
Oh, it's
Because I'm
just
seeing a bunch of
places.
results, but no.
Because he didn't give specifics either. It was just there's places in the south where
Yeah.
it's 180 degrees.
Right? But we
what
do
places?
know that there is at least a very small circle within the actual magnetic pole that you would get, something like that, also in the north. But
Yeah.
that, like, if it's anything besides that, then you have a lot of explaining to do.
Yeah. Or you've got a really dodgy compass.
Yeah. That is true. Also,
degrees the other way. Your compass is exactly opposite. So if you
in Witset's mind, people in the south are constantly lost. Like, oh yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, we have no idea what's going on.
Like,
how did
motherfucker,
Sydney,
we
how did
got
Sydney
ways
host the
too.
Olympics at all? How
Like,
did South Africa
motherfucker,
host the FIFA World Cup?
Witted, I have an app here that tells me where I want to go, and it takes me there, just like you in the north. So things clearly do work in the south. There's people that live here. I mean, didn't you take Ubers in Punta Arenas later? This doesn't age well one bit. Arnold says, Demok is by far the most creative flair. If I dare anyone to try spewing random, ridiculous concepts as fast as he does, it's not as easy as you think. And to support you, I will...
Stars. It should be bright as hell and day, never anything but day. How is it ever dark up there is what I'd like to know. When the only thing that can happen is all those lights will hit your eye just like my laser beam. Right on your eyeball. Boom, 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 boom. Same way, buddy. You don't see the path of it, stupid, but it will pop you. It'll hit you.
It will pop you. Yes. Lyrical genius.
Sun's not going down, Eddie, down.
Yeah.
Whoa, that was something.
Yes. Down.
you navigate using your compass, assuming a globe, making all these corrections, you would never know. We don't know what's out in the Southern Ocean. We don't know if there's more land. We don't know the actual proportionate layout. People are navigating.
No, you don't know. No. Witset, you don't know. Scientists do. Let's just correct that.
Well, I mean, not
Witset
just
knows now.
science.
He was there.
Not just
No, I saw.
scientists.
Yeah,
Like,
Yeah, but DP, he just slept all day. Remember, he just slept in the tent all day, didn't do a single experiment, and just spent his time, smoking and on Discord and 18 hours of no Wi-Fi. He is the most expensive piece of luggage to ever be transported down there.
Specs, do you have a shotgun handy? I'm going to need you to shoot that fucking bird.
And then
No,
we
I'll just
can
go
look
on
at
mute
what's
until it
inside
shuts
to
up.
see if
It's
a
one of the
robot.
Polish ones. You can't just.
We're going to have to. What's the problem here? Do we need to get like a falcon to eat it? Like, or do we need to do it in a humane way? Like, what's the inconvenience? Because, like, if it's a hurdle, we will get fucking through it. My point, I was going to make an argument that with it, there's this all of these people that are in the South that know, they know the Southern Oceans. Yeah, pretty much. Like, there's way more people in the North, obviously, because there's more population, but there's people that know the Southern Oceans very well. Like, look at this. Like, do you think this motherfucker is just like chilling in the middle of the Pacific, just like for the heck of it?
Compass doesn't work.
Also, where is this person? Right? Are they? Does this show the route? No, it doesn't. But let's do the easiest thing, like a straight line going from like the west coast of Australia coming to Santiago, whatever, right? So what's this motherfucker like? Is he doing this route, the straight route, which would make sense for a ship in particular, because ships should kind of go. And or are they doing the full turn on the outside rim of the AE map? Because that is a perfectly good question for someone like Whitted, who knows about, especially about sailing in the South, right?
I also love how even now they're still talking about compasses like it's a massive flex. Like the compass doesn't work. It's a blah, blah, blah. Like no airline pilot, no captain of a fucking cargo ship or anyone else is entirely reliant on a compass to get where they're going. Like that shit doesn't happen. They're using GPS.
Arnold says, well, no, because then it would be Falcon Shrieks instead. Humanity has a poor track record introducing wildlife to manage other wildlife. Well, yeah, because, in general, humanity is not afraid. Humanity is afraid to make things go extinct. I think that I would be a good judge of that because I would only make things extinct that are noisily annoying. Crickets, cicadas, all gone. That bird that Specs had tormenting him, I can't even think like how bad he must feel with that incessant noise every day. So, yeah. Or, I don't know, maybe we don't have to kill them, but just chase them away.
Looney-licious in Jaren's chat wanted us to say hello at this point in time, Max. They said, show me people sideways and upside down.
Yeah,
Hi.
hello. How
Right
the
here.
hell are we doing? We kind of evidenced that when Isis Ping was earlier, just FYI, the crux was for me, Crux A, the star, one of the stars in the Southern Crux was like over there. And for Isis Spinning was down. And for me, Polaris was also that way. So, I don't know. We may have proven the globe today.
The bird's finally gone.
Conspiracy Music Studios for 10 euros. I had absolutely no plans for the Saturday before hockey final at 9 p.m., of course. Thanks, Max. Could not think of a more fun way to spend a lazy day than well. Yeah, that is Arnold said LOL or to at least silence nature. Like, oh my fucking god. Do you want the evidence that there is no God? Like all the animals make fucking noises. Just like motherfucker. Can you imagine being eternally listening to every single sound in the universe? That is just that's a great argument, actually, though. It's pretty
If
interesting.
there is a God, he definitely has noise canceling headphones.
Yes, no, like actually, he might be deaf. That's why prayers go unanswered.
Yeah, because
You
he's
you need
listening
to
to
sign
like,
you need to sign it because he doesn't hear you.
that's why people started like burning shit, incense and everything. It's like,
Right.
he's not hearing us. Maybe he'll smell us.
Yeah, it makes a pleasing aroma. Yeah, bro. That's
I
usually
mean, we're cracking the code here. We're onto
you
something.
know, doing more research than any flat earther has ever done.
Using magnetic declination. So maps don't prove reality, bro.
Mm-hmm.
Just a construct. A construct.
Maps don't prove reality, bro.
No, but you kind of need one.
Gareth
You
said,
don't have one.
imagine having to listen to all humans. I don't even like to listen to the 30, 40 I deal with on a daily basis. Like, oh, fuck. Like, and then,
True.
I mean, you have to listen to Matthew Hakim and Whitsitt at the same time. And then sprinkle on some Mikey on the side.
I mean, now I know why there's a hell. Now I know why he created a hell.
No, I don't. Like, it's that God is deaf, 100%. That's
Yeah,
why
or noise cancelling headphones, like DP said.
don't get answered at all. It's because God can't hear you. He's too busy blocking out every sound of every fart ever farted, repeating in
too
an
busy
endless
got
loop. And that
Norwegian black metal.
that
constantly in his
endless
ears.
collection of farts includes the farts of people like the Blob Bros. So no, like, dude, we're doing so much work today, so much work.
They had to use a flat Earth, and then they made it a law, a decree from the king that you could only use the globe if you make a map.
I'm sorry, who? What is
Hey.
a king? Because I don't know. As far as I know, the only ones that remain of those have like absolutely no authority. So what's stopping you now from I don't know, creating a map?
There's
Right?
one thing we've learned from history is that no one ever, anywhere, has ever broken a law.
No.
So he might be right.
Yes. Now the whole institution of people that are in jail, actors, crisis actors, to
Prison
psy of the
psyop.
people into following the law. Yeah. Everyone. Yes. Gareth says, do you think people who can speak are the mutation and Adam and Eve originally spoke with ASL? Well, I don't know if ASL or DSL, Divine Sign Language, because the ASL there is American Sign Language. You know, bro, God was like the OG. Yeah.
Okay, so here's what I'm going to suggest. I have never found a map where the scale was wrong. And all of those maps are based on the globe model. And so my question for you, Austin, before we actually take a closer look at the quote unquote flat
Oh
Earth map,
my. Remember from the last couple of debates, that dumbass lady flirt Paige says, don't worry, Duffy, we will educate you. This bitch's argument, and I shit you not, is all verticals on Earth are parallels because squares exist. I was like, excuse me? And yeah, she unironically thinks that you can say that every single vertical on Earth is parallel because squares exist. It's like, listen, bitch, you know that I can hold a square in diagonal, right? That doesn't change the fact that its in lines are parallel. Like, this is such a stupid thing to say. Unfortunately, she always goes up against some heavy hitters. So she's never won the dumbest comment of the debate award yet. But I do see a diamond in the rough there. Swear to cow.
Map is why is there not a flat Earth map with a scale?
Because flat earthers are
How
idiots.
could we fully map out the Earth if we can't even fully traverse south?
When you lie about the South, you make me a little bit angry. Because I don't go around lying about the North, right? I don't know. It seems a little bit weird that you have to literally lie about the thing that you claim to be a truther of. I don't know. It's sus.
Max will go with me on this, but it's an example of like you hang around this space for long enough and it becomes readily apparent that it's very American centric.
Yes.
And the idea of American exceptionalism plays a huge role in the flat earth community because of shit like this that still gets said. Like, you can't go south. You can't go to Antarctica. Australia's fake. Uruguay is not a real country. None of the distances work. These flights are all bullshit. Nobody flies up into the north. It's like, motherfucking people fly north every day. And the reason all the flights go from south to north is because there's more people and shit in the north. Like around Australia, there's fuck all. Like, it's just us floating in the middle of the ocean with a bunch of tiny little islands around us until you hit China. Because even Japan is a tiny ass island. Like, all the big continents are up there, and that's where a majority of the world's population is. That's where they fly. Everybody's heard this stuff. But they never stop and think, like, save up some cash, which is a problem for Witzer, obviously. But you can buy a plane ticket and come the fuck down here. And when you get to Australia, you can hire a van and ride around the outside of Australia. You can do a whole lap and map it your damn self and see how big it is and reveal to yourself that it doesn't match the AE or the Gleason map because we're not a deformed hot dog. It's a little bit different. But, and the same in Max's neck of the woods, like someone's flying down to Punta Arenas and everybody's losing their mind. You're not allowed to do that. You can't go south because they know, like, it challenges their ignorance and their lack of understanding and their lack of experience. That's why they won't do it. None of them will. And full credit to anybody who puts their ass on a plane and takes that trip. Like, yes, get off your ass and have a look. That is what doing your own research looks like. The experience, not just reading about it and taking the word of dickheads on the internet, but actually getting off your ass and doing something.
The funniest part of everything, like literally everything, if you are an American flat earther, you can drive a car through a thing called the Pan American Highway that officially ends up in Buenos Aires. But then you can continue driving like internal routes towards the bottommost part of Argentina, which is Ushuaia. Or if here, instead of crossing over to Buenos Aires, you keep going down, you can literally drive from the top of Alaska to the bottom of South America. All you have to do is just fucking do it. And every step of the way that you have, coverage, like if you get a roaming package, there's GPS all down here in the South, motherfucker, with it. Like, how do you think people do their modern life? Like, we have Ubers, we order food, we get deliveries. Motherfucking liar. And
Technically,
yeah,
you don't even need
uh,
mobile service for the GPS to work. It's less accurate because it can't triangulate, but it'll still function even if you're out of signal. It just won't be great. And like your Google Maps won't load the topographical shit or anything else, but there's still some functionality for your GPS in a mobile phone with that signal. But yeah, as Sigda said, GPS is a psyop, so
yeah, that is true.
So pack your compass. And don't take that trip now because fuel is expensive as fuck.
Yes, that is super true.
And that
Well-
does have it. Of course, there is a scale on Gleason's map. Obviously, you make corrections in the South. It's called a legend. So you absolutely do make corrections. But yes, it is taking from a globe because he said I can't even patent the map without doing that. It's not even allowed. That
I'm
isn't a
talking about-
victory.
I love how he's quoting from books. And if I were ever to quote from like a book written by someone, I would at least get a screenshot of what I'm what I'm talking about.
Is he talking about?
I don't know.
How,
He's saying that he got a book from Gleason. I'm sorry, he got a quote from Gleason's book that he wrote to a friend. I was like,
But the only reference, and I haven't searched really hard because, as you know, Max, I'm very lazy. But the only reference I can find to a map-related royal decree was the 1700s. King Ferdinand VI of Spain put cartographers on notice, issuing a royal decree stating California is not an island, because there was a book, like a fiction book written by somebody who described California as an island lined with gold and beautiful women, and a bunch of Dutch cartographers and other map makers took that as a good idea and drew California off the coast of North America.
right,
And it
but
was wrong.
that
So
well, if you're
people were sailing in
navigating,
expecting a straight, and it was fucked because it wasn't there.
If
So he
you're-
was like, "Hey, it's not a fucking island. Get it right." And they fixed all the maps. But that's the only thing I could find for a royal back in the 16th century saying like, "Hey, make your
If you're
maps this
coming
way."
from
I can't
the
find
south-
any decrees about the globe.
if you're coming from the south, hugging the coast upwards, right, on the left of America, the continent, right?
Yeah.
And you have your land on the right, and then you see the tip of California there on the left, but you don't see where it joins. Like you could, it's not that far fetched that they would have thought that California was an island.
But if you
That-
go
that
to
is
sail up
very
there
interesting.
thinking the whole thing is an island and
Right.
like the water just stops, it's like, "Oh, well, hang on, this isn't right." And that's what they were doing. It was
And
literally
depending
drawn
on-
on the map, separate to the rest of the mainland. There's a huge strait.
No,
in
depending
there
on the
that they
ship
had to fix.
that you would have brought, or that you would have been crossing, it's like, oh, if this is an island, maybe it's not a good idea to go in the sea between the island
Yeah.
and the beach, because you might just beach the whole fucking ship there. And like the 1700s, we didn't have you couldn't call
GPS.
for a tow or a GPS, or you couldn't call even. How we got to this point is like, it's just
It's kind of nuts.
almost like miraculous how we survived and made it to now. That is the cool time. There's time where
Human race, man, failing
Yeah.
upwards for a few thousand years.
yeah, and now because of this wonderful, fantastic world that we created, we have people like with it. I mean, I don't know what's worse. I swear to God.
Isn't a victory. That's like me saying, okay, then let's keep the same energy.
Oh,
Okay,
eh?
you used a globe and it was a globe first. Like, okay, we measured the earth as if it's flat.
No, we don't. I mean, that's a huge red freaking lie.
Yeah.
That you know that's Oakley's mantra. Like, what the fuck are you doing? You used to be better with it, like way better. I don't know. I think that already when this happened, with its downfall had kind of already started. I don't know. It's hard to remember that far
Because
back.
he was already putting out of debates with you, putting out of debates with Toon, wouldn't talk to FTFP. Like nobody who knew their shit. It was going after low hanging fruit, people who didn't debate. Like Issa was saying before, like scientists and people who know the topic but don't debate and don't have that skill set. So he could just spew his dirt and then run around for his victory laps with all these little
or a scientist that someone, just some rando dumbass just yelling, oh, fallacy this, fallacy that. It's like, these people don't care about fallacies. They evaluate data, they do experiments, they have, then other people care about how to interpret and frame them and yada yada, and they care about things like fallacies or whatever, right?
This takes me back though, like
so silly.
2024. What a year it was, man.
Oh.
What a ride. All the way up to TFE itself. And just watching Witsit like started semi-strong like this. And then by about April, the wheels had come off. And then when the trip started looking realer and realer, and
oh boy,
he would disappear a little bit more because people were asking questions that he didn't have answers for.
I don't think
good times.
He was expecting that making. I think this is what I suspect went on in his mind, that he would have thought that going on TFE, seeing the 24-hour sun, saying there's a 24-hour sun, but still saying that the Earth is flat, would make him like a supreme leader of flat Earth,
a hero. Yeah.
But no, because like what's it? Number one, you were outed as a liar with #Vapegate, right? And then you were outed as a dumbass in the same move because you forgot that there were cameras all fucking over and that people would like literally track down that video as soon as it was possible to do so. I mean, like that was just very dumb.
360-degree cameras, so there's nowhere to fucking hide because there were two of them running constantly.
And your agreement with everyone with it said that you couldn't be, harassed with a camera, but that you're moving about the other recordings, that you couldn't even have requested them not to publish it or to remove it. That would have been a big no-go.
Yeah, thought he had his get out of jail.
One move you expose that you are a liar and you're very dumb. So I don't know. It's looking hard for you, buddy.
I think the other thing that fucked him up was like Jaren was already asking better questions before they left.
Yes.
And I think post trip, like he did take his time and he took stock and then came out and was like, the 24-hour sun is a real thing. This doesn't work for flat Earth, and starts asking more questions. But it's almost like, and I don't think this was deliberate, but Jaren went through that process on his channel of tackling all of those arguments almost one at a time in depth. And it was like every door that Witsit would have wanted to go through, Jaren slammed in his fucking face. So while Witsit was quiet, Jaren was like laying waste to those arguments and creating a record of it at the same time.
And that was really huge problem. The huge problem is that you can pretend like with it, like, oh, there's so much with the globe, but Jaren stood firm. It's like, okay, these are the predictions if the Earth is a globe. These are the predictions if the Earth is flat. We'll see what's up there. He wasn't trying to, be diplomatic like with it or just sit on the fence like Vlad. It's all been him trying to keep the grift going, but oh boy, do we have news for you past with it.
And Jaren wasn't disingenuous with it. Like he understood
No.
that, okay, if there is a 24-hour sun and if this thing, and this thing don't work at all for flat Earth, it doesn't matter how many other bullshit points you raise that are nitpicky about this degree or is this many extra centimeters of radius like Witsit does. It's like, no, these are the basic building blocks of the whole thing. They've just fallen apart. Earth's not flat. Can't be.
Yep.
Because it can't explain what I just saw with my own eyes in Antarctica. Like, end of story. There's no other explanation for it. And Witter didn't do that, but Jaren did. Jaren's the one who copped all the shit for it, but like Witter's definitely the one who's come off looking very, very foolish and worse off for the experience because he didn't just own it. He ran from it. Like, he literally ran away from reality. Yeah, as Singleton said, it was meant to be a win for Flat Earth no matter what happens.
Yes.
For Flat Earth, no matter what happens. If we go there and it's cloudy, win for Flat Earth. If we go there and there's a 24-hour sun, win for Flat Earth. If we go there and the sun sets, win for Flat Earth.
Win for Flat Earth. Oh, yeah.
Not quite sure
I
that's
love
how
that.
they play
That clip is so good.
It is gorgeous. I love it. Same with Dearth. 24-hour sun doesn't work on Flat Earth.
Mm-hmm. All right. Let's keep it going.
Good times. We're living in the past tonight.
Yeah. That's...
Then you guys take all that data, stitch it together, step back, and claim it's actually a globe. Use plane survey data for all engineering, for everything. We fly planes like it's flat. So if we start with the stationary flat Earth assumption, then that must be the truth.
Okay.
I mean, I honestly.
But with it, that like if that were a valid argument, you would have something. But number one, it's no it's not a valid argument because like if you start to hold on, let's repeat it
For everything, we fly planes like it's flat. So if we start with the stationary flat Earth assumption, then that must be the truth.
Okay, if you start with that assumption, then that must be the truth. Like, well, if there was evidence for it, sure, that's how science is done, right? But given that you don't have evidence for it, then it's not true. And you can't just say it's a default position because you don't have evidence for it. That is just silly.
Yeah, it can be your default position. It's not the default position.
Correct. And but if you say it's my default position, it's like, okay, you're kind of admitting that you're taking this claim on faith and that, when you're coming to a scientific debate with faith, that usually doesn't go that well.
I
Okay.
mean, honestly, you don't want to apply that same logic, right? But do you get the main point, bro? That maps are
you get the main point, bro?
just concepts. Maps are not reality, that they're concepts. And that when we go to the south, we have to make huge magnetic declination corrections to be able to adequately navigate.
Which none of it tells you the shape of the earth, actually, but okay. And you're wrong also about the south, about everything you said about the south.
Yeah, so what I'm trying to say is that I've never found a map that the scale was wrong. So I think that's significant. And the maps that I'm talking about, I'm not just talking about in the entire Earth. I'm talking about countries or states. So I'm going to give you an example right now, which is Australia. Okay? So let me share this picture here.
When you
real
say
quick.
you've never found a map, are you talking about like the Mercator map? You think that the sizes of continents on the Mercator map are correct?
No, I'm talking about a map with a scale.
So Mercator doesn't have a scale?
I don't know if Mercator has a scale.
Rambos and Bear sent Jaren 1999 and asked, Pastor, thank you for showing up for the conversation. I'm a believer and asked the creator what he actually made 2 years ago. After much study, I found we live on a stationary topographical plane. Rambos and Bear used to be Wittit's biggest benefactor.
Okay.
So anyway, you guys, this is what us globe people believe Australia looks like. And I had to cut this out of Google Maps, but Google Maps has a scale. And then here is what the flat Earth map says Australia looks like. So right off the bat, just from a simple logic standpoint, we should know that both of these cannot be right. They're drastically different.
Yeah.
Agreed?
Yeah, they're just a concept.
Well, maybe.
Sure, that's what they are.
All right, so just for the audience who's never seen this before, I want you to take a look at the drastic difference that the globe people believe is the shape of Australia and the flat Earth people believe is the shape of Australia. Flat Earth maps make it Australia into a hot dog. Now, I don't know if it's true, but people have told me, because I'm new in this space, that back in the day, flat earthers didn't think Australia was real, but I don't think that's the case anymore.
No. That is kind of
Some
just a
didn't.
joke. Misstep there, like, Will. Bad thing to bring up, because that is just clearly a stupid joke.
No
That
one
was
ever
never,
got that.
never real at all.
Okay.
Not
All right,
one
good.
person.
I'm glad to hear that. So my question for you, Austin, is which one of these do you think best represents the actual size of Australia?
Great question, man. I don't know.
No,
Like,
you
I would
do.
say
You do,
maybe-
you lying piece of shit. You absolutely do. Because, you know, one of those actually works. One of those, the map that has a scale on it, could tell you how far you have to travel and about how long it will take to get from one place to the other in
Yeah.
Australia. The other one is fucked.
And
Thank
by this time, we should definitely be aware of PhD Tony uses this as an argument and uses the published length of railroad tracks to establish a more like a more plausible shape for Australia based on something like actually tangible, which is the length of a railroad track. Pretty badass, actually.
Because Tony's heaps smarter and better at this shit than I am.
Yeah, yes.
I lived there. I've lived in multiple places there, and all my flights arrived where I expected them to, approximately the times I expected them to, and traveled the approximate distances they were supposed to. So it works. It just works, and
Like,
none of them were using the Gleason map.
Some people were asking about Australian time zones, and there were some people saying some like derpy shit, like there's the distribution of Australians is such that they would have no clue. What the fuck? Can't quote him exactly, but that was kind of the spirit of the message, right? Was that, Australians are spread so far that they don't even know where they are. Like, motherfucker, these people have towns. They live, and there's roads between those towns. And you can
it's like they think
coast to fucking coast.
It's like they think looking at that, because all you see is like Sydney, Melbourne, Brisbane, Adelaide, Perth, maybe Darwin, Hobart down in Tasmania, but there's like nothing in between those places. Like they're the only towns or cities that we have. And it's like, no, there's like little towns and bullshit everywhere. Like there's huge empty spaces in WA, Northern Territory, SA, like absolutely. But just like in America and Europe, a vast majority of the population is around the fucking coastline because people need water.
Yes.
To, live. That's
and
how we tend to colonize places and build up cities and townships. Like,
here, Legend of Mer says 99% of Australians live in like 1% of the landmass. They wouldn't have a clue where they are. Oh, for fuck's sake. Like, these people cannot be serious. I swear to God.
take a cruise to like other countries and stuff, and that all works, or take a flight. So you know,
right?
there is that.
Water
Someone
is
down the bottom.
water is fake and also gay because you can make rainbows with water. And
Very true.
that is that is the gayest thing ever.
Tori Povich said in the chat, Australia is still unexplored. Really? Really?
Yeah.
Go fuck yourself, Tori Povich.
I mean, that is lovely, isn't it? Like, motherfucker, you don't think there's like satellites and stuff? It's just that people don't live there because it's a little bit inhospitable, right? It has like Australia has kind of a big desert in the middle, right?
Yeah, like it's not great in certain
And
places.
like, imagine a desert, right? Already pretty bad, die bad, kind of. And now add a whole bunch of desert creatures, but also make them Australian. So twice as dangerous as you normally would, right? Because, you know, survival is tough in like that. So things from Australia are incredibly resilient. So, like,
Even
dude, that
the-
is like 4 times as scary. Like a desert with Australian fauna, that is just okay. Just kill me now, because I mean I'm done. Inevitably.
Even this claim of unexplored, right? So I grew up in Adelaide, the town I live in now, because I moved back home as an adult. So on that map, I took a trip over a couple of weeks on a bus. We went from Adelaide up to Darwin, so basically almost straight line up to the other end of the country, north, and back. Like,
right,
that's pretty freaking explored. I've also taken a trip from Adelaide over to Perth, following the southern coastline, basically all the way around. I've driven from Adelaide to Melbourne. I've taken a trip from Brisbane down to Sydney. Like, I've explored quite a bit of Australia in fits and starts. Like, and most of that was me as a kid, just doing shit. Other people do this for a living, like Professor Phil Bell, who is a goddamn geologist. Like, people know this shit. It's infuriating. It makes me angry. Like,
yeah, no, it's pretty bad. Like, how do you think people live in an unexplored place? Like, motherfucker, where everyone has a map on their phone now. Like, what are you talking about?
yeah, we just walk around in loincloths and hunt kangaroos.
Yeah, but that I don't know what's more of it. Like, if they actually thought that, but there's been people debating me online over the internet. It's like, motherfucker, there's civilization here. We have computers and, you know, solar panels, internet, electricity, Bluetooth, Wi-Fi. Like, shit, dude. This idea of the first and the third world are pretty well. Australia is not the third world, but it happens with me in particular that, like, what, like,
Yeah,
third
the
world
assumption
doesn't mean coconuts and like leaf huts anymore.
and endless famine and disease and despair. Like, that's not how this shit works.
Yes,
But
absolutely.
why is there such a disconnect too? Like, he lives in
idea.
America. Or at this point, he lived in Florida, so I guess you can still count that as America.
Oh, yeah.
But yeah, I'm throwing Florida shade.
Hey, yo, Roger.
So everything in America is fine. There's no question there. There's no doubt there. They know what that is and how that works. That's not a problem. But like Australia, where 20 million people live, like, no. We don't know which of those maps is accurate because we can't. Impossible. Like, what?
Someone asked, no real Starman. Oh, we did a little bit of Mikey earlier. Might go back to it a little bit later, but yeah, I want
It's a
a
Sam
little
and
bit.
Glad show. Mikey wasn't fun in that one.
I saw a short saying how progressive Uruguay is. I was very impressed, but I say it all the time. And I give concrete examples. Yes, Uruguay is very ahead of the curve in South America and also in some aspects, even worldwide. When it comes to rights and civilian rights and human rights and that kind of thing. Our darkest times are very close. So there's still somewhat of a collective memory of how bad some things can get. Like our dictatorship is very, very close, 70s something. So,
Yeah, it's
you know,
recent
most
history.
people, it's still pretty fresh. Dictatorship also conveniently sponsored by the CIA because, you know, America. Australians have driver route maps on their phones which give distance to their destination so they know how large the continent is. Yes.
Pretty sure.
Yeah, pretty sure. And, you know, railroads. Yeah, many ways to double check that. Planes. And we can double check all of these distances and times to, you know, check the shape or the size. Yep.
Yeah, because
It's an Australian on the ISS.
Oh, that's badass.
Andy Thomas was up there for quite a long time, and one of the Artemis astronauts grew up here.
Nice. We don't even have a space agency because, like, what? I mean, we're too busy surviving. But okay, yeah, that makes me so jealous. Like, you know how they tell you, "Oh, you can't be anything," but then you start realizing, like, "Oh shit, no, I can't be an astronaut." Mostly because
Again, if you move to Japan or America or Europe,
right?
Which is what
But
ours
yeah,
did. They all had to go to
but
the
then
States.
also it's like, oh, you're not even born in a country that has like their own contributing space program. That it's one of those first doses of reality. Like, oh shit.
That's because Uruguay is so progressive, and you've just embraced the fact that space is fake and gay.
Yeah, bro. Yeah, definitely.
Don't need one.
Yep.
Remains the same here. This is just a concept. It's a construct. We weren't even allowed to make but one type of map. You can't even free.
He wasn't allowed. Like everyone with it was being held back by a decree of the king from making an actual map of the earth. Right? That's just lovely. With it, this sounds like a complete asshole.
Why didn't he just get someone who didn't live under that king's rule to do his dirty work for him? Or why didn't he just move somewhere the king couldn't get to him to make his map and put it out there? Like, there are options. There's ways to get around it. Like, pornography existed back then.
Wow, yeah.
They can make porn, they can make maps.
I mean, what really bothers me, no, what really gives me a lot of curiosity is to which king is Witted bound to that he can't make a map. That is just Bikini Troll says even Nigeria has a space agency funded by princes, apparently. Oh my.
Yeah, that reminds me, I've got to respond to those emails.
Uruguay is so small. We have the same amount of saunas as you have people. That is just like, oh, just rob your privilege. No, but that is the sauna thing. I don't know if it was you specifically, but I did hear that before, and I was like, oh wow, that is amazing.
What is the population of Uruguay?
Hold on, this is the short that that the West Side Girl reacts. Hold on.
Uruguay might be the chillest country on Earth. Tucked between Brazil and Argentina, with the Atlantic along its coast, this small nation quietly did what most countries wouldn't dare. In 2013, it became the first place in the world to fully legalize marijuana, sold through pharmacies. It also approved same-sex marriage, abortion, and euthanasia years ahead of the curve. Only 3.5 million people live across 68,000 square miles. Nearly half stay in the capital, Montevideo, while the rest is rolling hills, ranches, and laid-back beach towns. Uruguay is one of Latin America's most stable and least corrupt democracies. About 95% of its electricity comes from wind, solar, and hydro, and public education and healthcare are free. Life moves slow here, mate tea in hand, beef on the grill, and soccer everywhere. This tiny country even won 2 FIFA World Cup titles. Oh, and one more thing. There are 4 cows for every person. Uruguay might be the chillest country on Earth.
Yep. Why does it repeat itself?
That's a thing where
dude,
if you
I've
have the
said,
ending, it'll-
I've literally said all of those things as at one point or another. Yes, that is like, we have some problems, but it's pretty good. We have
3.5
5.5
million.
million people and 3.3 million saunas.
Fucked up.
But why? Is it because of the cold or like a cultural thing? All 4 of those cows are named Holly.
You saw that the same time I did. Only 3. I would have thought it was way higher, the population, than 3.5 million. That's crazy.
The captain, tiny captain sailing the globe says, "Oh, people think marijuana is legal in my home country. It isn't. What is that? Jamaica? That's probably Jamaica because I know that's the one of kind of like the stereotypical place that you would think like, oh yeah, it's legal in Jamaica because everyone smokes, and it's not. That's what I'm thinking of. Both, I guess, but mostly cultural. It's almost summer, and I'll go to the sauna right now. Nice.
You mean you're not in the sauna now, CMS?
The Netherlands. Oh, okay. Okie dokie. But what is the situation? Is that the same kind of a thing? Or wait, the Netherlands, don't they have like
I think it's like only in Amsterdam,
like
though,
the
isn't it?
coffee
Or something?
shops and so on that you can go and grab a smoke there, whatever? Don't they have that too? Is it
I think
in
it-
like a legal void?
In Amsterdam, I think. Maybe.
It's decriminalized. Oh, okay.
Okay.
Jim Daniels said, dude, use the Argentina Space Agency. Oh, is this? Oh, no, this has to be something from the new government, like the current government. Yes, the current government of Argentina has some delusions of grandeur.
Yes.
They have like almost hyperinflation, and they're talking about doing a space agency. Wait. A specialized agency of the Argentine state, the CONAE, is the only government body to understand, design, execute, control, manage, and administer space projects and entrepreneurships. Dude, in Argentina, you know what this means. This means it's an empty business that they just
It's a shell company.
Yes, they just funnel money out of it, but never do anything.
Money goes in, goes out into crypto. That's
Yeah.
what's happening. Argentina has a shit ton of United States taxpayer dollars. Wasn't it like a
Yeah,
$30
and
billion bailout or something? Or
Dude.
300 billion? I don't remember.
yes, with Trump, like Milei shook a couple of hands, especially Trump's hand, and got a pretty big, hefty handout. That being said, the president of Argentina was also caught on like while president. Oh, this is so stupid. While president, he got caught up in retweeting a pump and dump. Like,
Wasn't it
oh,
top
what?
like a payment system or something? That it was this big initiative because of like their financial trouble that they were going to
Yes.
tie all of like the national economy to crypto, and it
This
was like
thing, yes,
hundreds of
and it's going to be the
millions.
future, but it was a pump and dump.
Yeah,
And it
and the dude
happened, and
who was
while
like writing
president,
everything up
no
fucked
repercussions.
him. Yeah. And
Is that
people
why
lost
Thiel is
everything.
fleeing to Argentina? Well, could be that, or the fact that if you have money in Argentina, it's a very corrupt place in general. So if you have money and low scruples, it's I don't know, it's rife with business. I mean, and
He'll
that's
also be dodging the billionaire
look,
taxes in New York and LA and stuff too.
that's a very unfortunate thing. Argentina as a country and like a territory is very, very privileged in the fact that they have a little bit of everything, right? Uruguay is very limited. We have grasslands, some rice fields, and there's room enough to plant some soy, right? But we don't have various precious metals, and we don't have some like resources like oil or gas or anything, actually worth some money in the open market. Argentina does, but it has been ravaged by rampant corruption and just flat out abuse of all of their natural resources. And it has been corruption on both sides of the political aisle, that like both left and right have come and gone and stolen, and like absolutely terrific, absolutely horrible thing that happens in Argentina. But they could be, with the resources they have and getting some of that corruption under control, Argentina could be a way better place than it is right now. Like, absolutely. And it's kind of sad to
Venezuela.
see that. Just like Venezuela, yes, also. Yeah, absolutely. I thought I had a good idea. Sorry. Wait, what? Sorry, what? What?
You missed
what?
something?
Did I miss something? What is that? Hold on.
Oh, the Argentina Space Agency.
Oh. No, I look, it's I'm sorry. Your contribution was perfect. I was I don't know why I got carried away with a lot of what this is, right? Sorry. No, that was
Max
just
and I,
me
letting our
getting
lefty flags fly over here.
completely distracted. Yes. No, that was my bad.
No, I was right there with you, man.
But I mean, yeah, it's we is that why Hitler liked it? I mean, if you're going to run away, I don't know, it makes sense. And by that time, at the end of the Second World War, Uruguay was known as the Switzerland of America. So Uruguay and Argentina were two pretty decent destinations. People here speak Spanish. There were already by that time colonies of German people. Now they have mostly fully integrated into the broader population. But there are places here in Uruguay that are known as like German colonies, and also in Argentina. In Argentina, obviously, there's more. But yeah, it's I don't know, if you're on the run, where it's kind of cheap and easy way to go and try to establish a new life. So I guess that's my thoughts on why would the Nazis choose to come here.
Right, I put that in a wrap one.
Oh, and we also had like not a strong stance on anything, like our armies are just trash. So, it's multiple things, I guess.
One time, it's like It's tragic every time the model under attack is always a tactic where they're asking where the map is. If the model on the earth make but one type of map, you can't even freely and privately explore the earth. Right? I put that in a rap one time. It's like,
Oh my God, he put it in. Hold up. Wait. He put it in a rap, but I was supposed to change streams now. So we're going to go to the next one. Hold on, I need to set up the redirect. And we're going to hear the rap on the following stream.
Outstanding.
That is just perfect enticement.
I'm good for like
what-
another 30 minutes. Someone else is going to have to jump up to keep Max company after that.
the upcoming thing. Oh, it's fine if I leave alone. I think I know what I can do.
No, I won't allow it.
Don't feel
You need a
bad.
wingman.
Don't feel bad if you have to go. All right, that has been set up. So going to go there. We'll be right back. Boom, 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 boom.